So I'm just gonna sit my parents down and tell them, look, I'm fat. Gonna be fat for the rest of my life. Also, I eat pussy now.
Why is Rothschild called Tachen in Yiddish? In Yiddish, Tachen is platform, and it's often done from a platform.
5 in a row. 5 performances.
Where was
Good
the
in a row. Very, very awesome, Holly. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, this is your first time here. I remember you. I like your style. Absolutely incredible. How long have you been on stand-up?
Just over 2 years.
Just over 2 years.
Station
Look at
before
you. You just
sunrise,
got it. You're up
station
here working
is ready
these,
at
making fun of
sunrise.
yourself.
Yep.
Is this true? Are you going to come out to your parents as fat? Or are you going to...
I came out to them as bisexual.
3 electric hours to
Oh,
the day.
okay.
Like on stage.
So you came out of the kitchen and then the closet.
Yeah,
What should you do if you're getting to the right after 6 9
You can have that if
Shima?
you want. It's brilliant.
I love a free tag.
There you go.
Say
You got
Shima
it.
beforehand
I
and
love
taking
it,
the rest
Holly.
with them in mind.
So that's awesome. What do you do for a living?
I
What's
work
the
at
earliest time you
Central
can
Texas
say Shima?
Music.
Wow, look at you.
When you can recognize someone for a mile away.
Not only do you work there, you also play there, obviously.
Yeah.
I love that.
What is it you like to play?
I safety test all the food that comes in.
Divided by 12.
Hell yeah. You're just making withdrawals of that bank. No
What do you
draws.
do if you
You know what I'm
missed
saying?
traffic?
Yeah, lots of
Filling out one of
employees.
those little slips when you
You
get
can
in
still
there.
see it until chat
I
5.
love it. Holly,
Otherwise,
you
the
talked
station
about
is
your
ranked
weight from
twice
your
as
set. How do you think that this happens? What are like your guilty pleasures?
If you
Like, what are
skip
you
lunch or
into?
Mari, what do you do?
Is it
Like
like
a lot of fast food, a lot of
Station is
portion
ranked twice
control
the next
issues.
filler.
But,
If you want time to
I
finish,
actually
which arm
lost
should everyone
20
lean up for
pounds since the
10th?
pandemic.
wow?
But I realized I was really a lot fatter than I thought because, like, no one noticed I lost 20 pounds, you know? Like, when you're at a certain level, you have to lose, like, a longer amount of pounds.
That's incredible. Oh yeah. What do you do for fun, Holly, other than black men?
On joyous days and other special days.
Yeah.
I just got a dog. I've been spending
Which
a lot
side
of time
should
with
you carry the
her.
separate
Okay.
cord
Is it a
on?
hot dog?
Right.
No.
Stupid.
What is the only
kind of
thing
dog
you
is
are
that?
allowed to learn during morning?
It's half Australian Shepherd, half Blue Heeler.
The partial
Okay.
thing right.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
that's-
helping me stay active.
I love that.
Yeah.
You're
Why
getting
do
out
some
there,
stand
you're
on the
walking.
brake car
Good. You
toward
maybe
reading?
even jogging every once in a while.
Sure, let's not get crazy.
Because Marco has said,
Maybe one day, maybe after another pandemic and another 20
explain the
pounds.
message of standing
Then I
for Torah
can.
reading.
I love it. Holly, what else? What do you do for fun? What are you
We are
into?
mimicking receiving the Torah.
I like embroidery. I do a lot of crafts,
When someone
obviously.
respectable gets angry, you shout.
I don't know.
Stand for the
The
duration
only
of it.
interesting thing about me is stand-up, and so these questions are tough.
How many
That's so
units
cool.
are there
And
on
again, I know I asked you
and
one
Show
more time. How long
Emma?
you been doing that?
2 years.
2 years. And all of it here in Texas?
Four.
Yep.
Right. This is where you're from?
I'm from Corpus Christi,
How many
Texas.
units are there on your
I know
time?
Corpus
Yeah.
Christi very well. One of the first road
Fine.
trips I ever got took. I once almost got arrested at a Whataburger
How
because
many
they
units are
thought
there
me and my
on
friend
before?
were gay.
That's
Everybody.
the
Literally,
truth.
they just thought we were gay. So
That's
that's
the
what
truth.
Whataburger is in Corpus Christi, where it's
How
like
can you add extra
about
elements?
14 years ago.
You can add them wherever
It's
you
a true
want,
story.
but each one has to be at least
We
3
got kicked out of the
pesukим long.
Whataburger. Our buddy who ended up taking us there got arrested. He ended up
If
being
there are
friends with
no
the chief
living
of
present to
police.
receive the
We
secondary,
ended up
what do
calling
you
the
do?
chief of police the next day to find out why the police officer even
The
tried to
same
kick us out in the
code
first
gets
place. And the
Say
chief
calling
of
can
police's
be fine.
exact words to my friend while we were driving to the next city were,
If there is no
I don't
living
know, the
present,
guy
you
just
can
told me
receive
that
the
there were a
first to
couple of
live.
faggots wrestling around in a Whataburger. We just had to get that out of there right then. And me and my buddy were in the car listening to this.
When you are called for an
Basically
aliyah, you
completely
should take
pissing
the
our
blame fruit
pants
to the
laughing
Torah.
because there's no quicker way to my heart than calling me a faggot, you know what I mean? That's why
When a person
14
gets
years
an
later, I
aliyah,
made
he
Texas
must
my
hold
home
blank candles
forever.
of the Torah.
I love it. There you go. Thank you.
Mishnah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Raka for your aliyah.
What else, Holly? Tell me something else about you. I feel like I'm missing something. You have any weird daily routines or anything like that?
What does the person getting
No,
an
I
Aliyah do
went to
while
an
the
all
veil quarry
women's
is lighting?
college.
Okay.
So
And
that's
now you're a
Sweet
lesbian. How's
alignment
being a
undertone.
lesbian going for you?
I am not a lesbian. I am
When is the veil
bisexual.
quarry corrected for making a mistake?
Alright. What's your boy to girl
When
ratio?
that mistake changes
If
the
you want to
meaning of
get
the
real
word.
technical,
Otherwise,
the Kinsey
we let it
scale,
go.
I'm a 3.
What is the we don't know what the Kinsey
It's
scale
a.
is.
How many columns
Just because
should you
people
show
call me a
during
faggot doesn't mean I actually am one, Holly.
Alright,
You think I know what your gay scales are?
here's a little breakdown.
Why
Here's
do
a
some
breakdown.
people not
Kinsey
say the
scale is a
LL line in
sociological
lighting?
measurement from 0 to 8. 8 being
It
complete
was censored
flaming.
centuries
You're
ago
gay.
due to pressure
0
from the
being
church.
100% straight.
You should
4
say
being a true bisexual. I would say I'm a 3, leaning
Should
slightly
you wash your
straight.
hands before
Okay.
menstruating?
Yeah.
Do you need a
Slightly
cleanse?
straight.
You must
So like
wash
the
your
last
hands.
person that you hooked
A
up with,
cry
what
is
was that? It was a
ideal,
boy.
but if not
I'm
available,
currently dating a
water
man,
from
but
a
before that it
faucet will
was a woman.
suffice.
So
Okay. What does this man do that you're dating?
he's in tech.
What time of day can you not
So
say
it's a
tech?
feminine guy. Does he have any? Is he a feminine guy or are you?
No, I'm attracted to the poles. So very masculine men,
When is
very
the
feminine
earliest time for
women.
menstruation?
Oh, look at you.
Six
Oh,
and a half
yeah.
lucky
Full
hours into
spectrum
the
of
day.
humanity.
You just love getting your pussy ate. That's what's up, Holly.
What is the earliest time for weird shit at night?
I love
Size
it.
micro
That's
7
incredible.
18 is 13 5 minutes after
How
Shkia.
about the last time you hooked up with a girl? What was that like?
It was good.
What's
It
the
was
latest
like
time you can date a
Did you
man?
eat her pussy or just the stuff in a refrigerator?
Dawn. But ideally say she might be fresh outside.
What was that noise? What was that noise that
How
came
do you
from my
say
friends?
kids
They only
looking
at the same time there. That was weird.
Saint standing outside. Stay
Hang on
clear
a
of
bunch
any
of
awnings
fucking
or
sheep.
overhangs. Look at the moon entering your back away.
best of both worlds. We did a little food play. So,
Absolutely.
What should you not do after saying Shima before bed?
All right, Holly. I mean, I find you to be absolutely, again, incredibly charismatic,
How
absolutely
many
hilarious.
people do you
Thank you
have to
so
say a
much.
day? We'll introduce
Here,
the
have a joke
requirements.
book. Again, we gotta get more big ones for
One
bone side.
Introduce
Normally
us
not
to
that
the
good.
David
Yes,
Hamlet.
very rarely do we need 5 big joke books on an episode.
If you are
so
eating less
sort of
evacuated
a
bread,
statistical
should you
anomaly
wash?
here. You guys ready to put a big ribbon on
Yes,
tonight's episode?
but
Huh?
the
We have
bread
one last comedian. He's another regular.
Why do we say the
ladies
bread
and
shit after the
gentlemen,
action for Nettie Laggy?
William Montgomery.
We don't
William
want to see
Montgomery,
bread shit from pure hands.
unfortunately, we do believe, and he's getting tested yet again tomorrow.
What
We do
must
believe
decline
William
as?
has got the Omicron, everyone. So
Small talk.
there you go. So now we know raisin bread and shooting illegal
Can
guns
you
are
wash
not natural
granules without a
vaccines
cry?
for the Omicron. However, there is
We
one
are not
other
sure.
regular here.
There
This
might
guy,
be
a
some
joke
in
writing
emergency
legend.
situations
It's
to
been
wash
opening
directly
for
from the
Rogan,
faucet
opening
with
for
its
me,
very not
opening for
ideal.
Schultz. Ladies and gentlemen, roast guru, joke
What's the
legend,
minimum amount
David
of water
Lucas,
necessary
everybody.
for Nettie Laggy? Double beat, or about 4 ounces.
Guys, come on.
Types
One
of
more
green
time
juice
for your
flour
final
requires
comedian
calories.
today, the great David Lucas.
Meat, barley, salt, oats, and wine.
I think
When will you not
parents should
wash for
stop
bread?
telling kids that they can be all they can be when they grow up.
When the amount of bread you're
Like,
eating
that's
is
some
not the
bullshit. Like,
substantial part or basis of your meal.
Like some of your kids gonna be fucked up.
What
We
does
don't need a
Hamoxie
world
never
full of
cover?
kids that can be all they can be. Like sometimes
Grape juice
we
or wine.
need people that know how to work the meat slicer at the deli.
If there are choices for which bread to make Hamoxie on,
The
which should you
United
pick?
States only needs $400.
The highest quality bread.
So there's no way all your kids can be all they can fucking
When
be.
you hold bread in your hand, how many
You know
fingers
how many
should you have
niggas
on
we
it?
need to work at one
Why?
Chick-fil-A?
10. Because 10 mitzvahs will
45.
involve making the bread.
And 38 of them
Who holds
motherfuckers
your
are
shit
outside
flesh
with
and do they
iPads.
make her leave? Toast it, abstain from making
I
it,
love
show
going to
your
Chick-fil-A,
eye.
man.
Do
Like
people of
Chick-fil-A
German Jewish
stores,
backgrounds
you know,
should
like
follow their
Chick-fil-A,
minhagim
sure,
and not
yeah.
wash me make no name?
They don't charge for sauce and shit. You know, I love it.
If you
Like,
didn't have bread,
sometimes I feel
can
like
you
my
help
life
make
be
a
going
sinner?
too good when I go to Chick-fil-A too much.
Most agree if you eat Mazana you can join,
Like
but
sometimes
there's
I have to
another
go to Burger
opinion
King
that you
just to
can
balance
join
myself.
nevertheless.
Thank you.
If if you know you'll be leaving a meal early and won't want to wait for benching,
You pull up
what
to the
should you
drive-thru
do?
with that Burger King, they be like, "What you want?"
Have in mind during washing and how
Well,
much that you'll be
give me
leaving
what
before
you
the
see fit
stimulus.
for me to have, motherfucker. I don't.
If you enter semi-limited bench, you still must say, Brad Shaker
No,
now.
don't fuck
What
it.
the fuck is that? Oh, they ain't that a job?
When do we
All
say
right,
Nico
You're good.
versus
You did a
SmackDown?
minute 43.
Why?
David Lucas, everybody. We just let
The
you
classic
go.
appears twice in tournament
You
with
did better than
different
good.
variations.
That's fucking amazing.
And Nico any
Absolute
day that is
legend on
massive.
this show.
Tony and his bit,
The great David Lucas,
If
everyone.
you forget the all of the women benching
just
on
like a
Raj
funeral
Kodesh
now.
or Kolema,
Oh.
should you repeat benching?
God
None,
damn it.
because you are not obligated to have a meal
Look
and
at
eat
you. I mean,
less.
you don't even give me anything to fucking make fun of. You come in here in your fucking
If you
pajamas
forget
on
the all of the
Monday.
women benching on Yom Time, should you repeat benching?
How fat were you when you bought that undershirt?
Yes.
What the
You are
fuck is
obligated
going
to have
on
a
there,
meal
bro?
and
Is that a
eat less.
fucking exploded parachute?
If
Are
you
you wearing a
forgot to say
parachute as an
on the
undershirt?
should you repeat
Hey,
benching?
Tony,
Are those fucking bed sheets you got wrapped around your waist right
No.
now?
I heard you got Santa Claus for dick flavored candy
Is
canes.
it a mix of dairy that was decided to bench after eating a full meal with bread? Derived
That
from
is
where?
stupid. That is stupid.
Did Rita, the child of the Shabbat?
God damn it. You look like what he would look like if
If
Santa
you
got
forget
stuck
to
in a live
beach, what should
chimney.
he do? Ideally, return to the place you ate
And you
on
put a
bench.
pool stick at the bottom
If
of your
not
chip
physical,
for Santa to
bench
slide
in the
down
place you
on.
remember. How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Tony put a mistletoe right above his asshole.
The general says until the food is digested.
Bitch.
Interpretation of this is at the
Special
72-minute
Christmas
form when you
edition
finished eating.
jokes over here. From a guy that eats milk and cookies
What is the order of
24/7.
same breakout?
Absolutely
One.
incredible.
Kamatsu 2.
He thought a reindeer was something you do at a strip
Jackson
club.
4. Pete 5.
You
Holly
left
6.
Santa Claus a bottle of wine and a tampon.
If you have two different teaspoons, which one should you make a
You're
branch on and
crazy.
eat first?
You're out of control. Well, how did you
The one
celebrate
you enjoy
Christmas? What
more.
did you do? Were you here in
If you
Austin?
enjoy them equally,
Nah, I was
and
in
one of
LA.
them is from
Okay.
7 species, bless that one first.
When you get your kids for Christmas?
Too
What
much shit,
branch
bro.
do
I
you
ain't got
make on
no money right now.
watermelon,
Damn.
strawberries,
What are you talking
pineapple,
about?
bananas, and
Nah,
cantaloupes?
brother. My kids like Gucci and Balenciaga, dog.
Oh my god. Oh,
What
that's
branch
your
do you
fault.
make on mushrooms?
It is, you know, they
Why?
daddy's a name brand hoe and they mama be on some other shit too.
Check on. You receive new dreams from the air.
Go to like Chinatown in LA. Yeah, this is Gucci.
What
We got
branch do
kids.
you make on
That
most
shit fall
nuts?
apart on my children's feet, bro. That fake shit be smelling like.
They
Oh,
grow on
you ever
trees.
smell fake shoes, bro?
Now,
That shit
What
stank.
branch do you make on
It
Smell
peanuts?
like hairspray.
oh shit.
That's when you get new car smell from like AutoZone. You just spray it on the shoes before you give it to them.
I mean, you know,
What branch
I'm
do
doing
you
alright
make on
in
more
life. I can buy
substances?
them some real shit.
What have you been doing? You've been on a diet? People have
If
been
it's
telling me
smooth,
that you've been
make
losing
chunk
weight.
hold.
I don't
If
see
there are
it,
chunks
but
of fruit or vegetable,
they
leave
keep
out
telling
or
me like
leave.
David's looking thinner.
Only time you lose weight is when a nigga take his dick out your
If
ass.
you're not sure whether the fruit is hot in the bucket, what do you say?
This is crazy. It's unbelievable.
All ultimately come from the ground.
It's unbelievable. I don't end up losing that much weight when he does that
Do you
because
say
he
it
comes in my
branch
ass
if you need
before
to
again.
eat
You
something
silly
not
goose.
kosher?
Kidding.
Well, if you fuck a black guy, you lose 3 pounds.
Jesus Christ,
In
Dave.
a fruit salad or soup with
I
multiple
don't know
fruits
what
and
position
or
you put that
vegetables,
bullshit ass
what
shirt
branch
on.
do you say?
What are you talking about?
Your shirt look like one of them
Whatever
things
is
they
the
used to
main
drop on
component of
White
the dish, according to you.
The little metal thing, it look like the design of the metal thing.
If soup has noodles
Yeah,
or
what's
soup
it called?
nuts that are significant to you,
Handbill, yeah.
what branch
Y'all
do
see
you
the
make?
handbill right there? That
Doing fucking cartoon jokes on me, dude? Fat motherfucker.
What branch do you usually make on shrimp?
yeah, bro, your fuck.
Masala due to the
Shut your light
potatoes.
pole built ass up.
You're unbelievable.
When do we say
You've been doing for
Elvish?
fun. What brings you to Austin this time around, other than obviously this show?
After you
Man,
eat
this
it, say
white
it
girl,
was
she got my ticket.
Oh shit! White girl with the
When
ticket.
do
Is
we
she
say
here
we're
tonight?
a shot?
Nah, what's she at? She in Tennessee, dog. But, you know.
After you eat it,
That's the
say
kind
the
of life you
parts,
live. You got white girls buying you tickets, aren't even here.
Yeah, man, you know.
Wow. That's
Should one say how many shares sitting or standing?
When I get a
Were you
torpedo
need
with
a shot?
a torpedo,
Must you say that were you 8?
what's a torpedo?
a dick.
Sitting,
Oh,
standing.
you
You don't need to say it were you
you have a
8.
torpedo.
There you go.
Alright. I guess so.
How long do you have after
I
eating to
guess so.
say
There was a
for
black
cheap
guy here
enough?
earlier that said his dick was only 6.9 inches. What do you think about that?
72
I mean, my
minutes.
shit be like that on when I'm cold.
What branches do you make on Rainbow?
You know, the belly, bro. It's the belly.
Zucker Hubert and Guido.
You got fucking.
What branches do you make on Thunder? Sculpture
We're
or
gonna get fun
Desperado?
planned while you're in town then. How long you staying here?
What
I
branches
gotta
do
go
you
to
make
Tampa
on
tomorrow, bro. I
Lightning?
got some shows in Tampa, then
Oh, the laser berry
Beach.
shade. You can also make this branch shot of a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Daytona?
No, look at that, Rabbi. It's
When
like
do you
And
seem
you
to
only
feel
read
like
it? You've never heard anybody say it?
I ain't never heard nobody say
Did you
it.
say
when you are
Daytona?
traveling for at least tilde 4
Oh,
kilometers
yes,
and
I
are
won
not
our
houses
roast
within
battle
tilde
here
4
tonight, my
kilometers
friend,
of the
and you don't
road.
even know it.
Type in DANIA improv.
If you have to stop over, do you say flight handle it again?
You shut the fuck up.
Watch all
No,
y'all get
both
programmed.
flights
Oh
are
my
for
god,
one journey.
Mania.
Nigga.
Oh my god.
What are the 4 instances when your bench
You
go
are
up?
literally performing this weekend at the most empty comedy club in the
Person two.
history
Traveling
of
at
comedy
C3.
clubs.
Well, at least I ain't got to perform in nobody's bedroom, motherfucker.
Traveling in dessert.
Gotta shake that loose ass thong
What
you
are
gonna
the
be wearing.
requirements of shoe you mark up?
What the fuck are you saying over here? Look
Eat
at
the
the
nourished
tour days
twice.
coming
Or
up.
an envelope
No,
once.
nothing. What'd you say?
I said, at least I ain't got to perform in nobody's bedroom.
When should
Oh,
you
you
finish shoe
son
you
of
mark
a
up by?
shit.
This noise cancellation
shot
is
Shabbat day.
fucking with me. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, I know.
Turn that shit off.
When you cannot light candles for shovel, what should you do?
They don't even know what I'm talking about. There we go. Right here.
Turn on a light and have in mind it will benefit you over
Y'all just
shovels.
bullshit, bro.
Oh.
When do you
Really,
light
though?
candles before
I
Shabbat?
mean, bro, it
Seems sort of like a weird thing to
18 minutes
bullshit
before
about.
sunset.
A white girl
40
in
minutes
Tennessee
before Jerusalem.
ticket to come here, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you know, bro.
What is the
Just
earliest
stick to
time you
the
can
G code,
bring in
bro.
shovels?
You know.
Oh my goodness.
My cash out is
Like
having to have
Helen
387 one day. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Wow.
How do you make an early shovel?
Anything you just said means at all.
I ain't
Dinner
black
there
like
before
I'm gonna type
Black shot
everything you just
/
said
married
into Urban
after.
Dictionary and translate it.
Hey, I hope you jugging that white boy. You with it with that necklace.
Why do we turn during each
I
starting?
love it. Ryan J, you have been with the show
We face
forever.
west,
You've
the
seen
direction of the
regulars come
Shana,
and go.
to reach Shadows
Great
B.
David Lucas. What do you
We
think
face
about
the door to welcome
That's
the
my
Shadows
dog. I
Queen.
ain't seen him in like a year.
Yeah, you guys are old school friends.
What
How
is
do you
the
feel
cause
about
on
David?
me Kebab Shabbat where the Torah is read?
No.
I
To
can't even
highlight
roast
Kebab
him the way he
Shadows
said
is
make
not a
fun
part
of
of
him.
I
Rabbi.
know.
Rather, a
Sound like
later
he a
addition
fifth
to honor
grade.
Shabbat.
You do look like the werewolf from Silver Bullet.
What does each Shmini displayed on Shadow
That
signify?
pastor that turned into a werewolf. The boy in the
49.
wheelchair shot
Creation
that rocket in your eye.
chakras, giving of the Torah Muslims, Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Mencha, oneness of Hashem.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
ain't never seen Silver Bullet?
No.
You never seen
Which
Silver
branch
Bullet?
in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of
It's a
Shabbos?
handicapped boy in a wheelchair. He tells everybody, like, he kind of like Michael Lara, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Why must
You
actions
tell
be
everybody in
recited
the
by more than one
neighborhood that there's
person?
a preacher that's a werewolf and they don't believe it.
Eventually,
So he
the
shoots him in the
affirmation
eye
that
with
Hashem
fireworks.
created the
He's like,
world
see, he got a
and
patch on his
testimony
eye. He's at
requires two
church.
people.
Then they end up, like, melting down his necklace, I think,
What
and
are
making a
various
silver bullet.
interpretations of
It's on
why we
YouTube,
should
bro.
say flash stand for Kiddush?
It's on YouTube right now.
Are your kids
Stand.
afraid of werewolves, or are
Eventually,
they
it's
My kids
mostly,
ain't scared of
Which
shit.
are
requires
they
one to
mostly just
stand.
like, where is
Sit.
Fuck.
Most
I got
people
black
eat sitting
kids, bro.
down.
They only
And
scared of
secondly,
bugs.
people are more
Just
closer
fucked up
together
again.
if everyone is
My
sitting.
kids ain't scared of shit,
A
bro.
compromise would
Let
be to
me tell
stand
you
for
something about black
eventually
children,
sit
bro.
for
They
the
ain't scared
rest
of
of
shit but
Kiddush.
bugs.
Is that true?
Right, they
What
scared
about
of
swimming pools?
How big must the Kiddush cause be?
What about a lifetime of
A
responsibility?
review. Slightly more than half the cost to come.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the all-time greats, David
Which
Lucas,
hand should you
everybody.
hold the Kiddush up
We
in?
did it! Another amazing episode of Kill
Strong right
Tony.
hand.
Come on, make some noise for David, everybody.
Why do we cover the
I think you
collar
got
on
the best
Friday
of me
night?
tonight. How about a hand for my guest? For the first time
Usually the
ever in its
Rothschild
history,
won't
Ryan
receive
J.
rent,
emailed
so
everyone.
recover the
And
car
he's
is
got a
not
joy.
streamed. B.
While you all sat there doing nothing,
Old man which
he
was
threw
covered
tonight's
by your
episode.
div should be
That
covered.
print and every single print of every show that's ever happened
If you don't
is
have one
available
on
at
Friday night, what should you do?
RyanJEvil.com. So that's where you can find that.
Make it a
Ryan, I'm
show
so
with
glad
Brad.
you were able to join us. So cool that we had you on panel your night in town
What
here.
are the two requirements for
by the way,
liking
the new
Mishnah?
book, the volume 3 of Ryan J's
It's
book.
out
One.
right now
Yeah.
for those of you listening to the podcast.
Two of
It
them.
just made its debut, so go to RyanJEvil.com and get the book. Ryan, anything else?
Is it a mitzvah to
Well,
eat
thanks
meat or
everybody for
chicken
being
on
so nice, for
Shabbos?
being the most disappointing guest of all
He's the
time.
sweetest
No.
man in the world.
You should only eat what you like.
Guys, how about one more time for the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill
Friday
Turkey
will
Band,
voice a
everyone.
prohibition of horror.
The great Michael Gonzalez on drums defended his throne tonight. John
Use it
Dees
for
on
the
the
meeting,
keyboard.
too.
D.
Select
Magnus
by
on
hand
bass
or use any
guitar.
extension of
And
your
his
hand
first
free.
time with the show, the
You
great
only
Paul
take a pick
Deemer,
from the back.
everybody. The Keltoni
What is
official
the
after
temperature
party
at which
starts
food
right
starts
now.
cooking?
Thank you guys so much for coming out, Red Band.
105
Love you guys.
degrees.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
Let's
Thank you
shoot
so
the
much.
Are you allowed to say Hashim's name in free read? What is it? Yes. Let's do it. Why are we
Oh yeah, I
prohibited from
forgot
turning
everybody.
on
A
water on
local
Shabbos?
artist, Chris Rogers, produced tonight's episode. And it's
When
the
hot
great
water
Ryan
flows
J.
out of the
Evil,
tap, the
everybody.
water fills up with new
It's
water to
literally a
heat.
drawing of you. That is so cool. Yeah.
What do you say, bracket Hakadosh?
So, everyone.
Shabbos
Here, let's
before
take a.
Rosh Chodesh. What is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos Day? After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat credit Kiddush legit? No, but ideally you should. Can you open a bag on Shabbos? Ideally not, because you are creating a crime. Try to open it in a way that which you can't reuse it. What is the prohibition of culture on Shabbos? You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shabbos? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bonnet. What does the idea of muktzah mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos. You can still touch it. Why can you not move a passport on Shabbos? Why see and you move money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on Shabbos. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos?
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from
One may not carry something from Rishat Harabim to Rishat Hayakah, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before a mat in Rishat Harabim. What is a Tekah Shabbat?
Austin, it's a new
You
year,
are not allowed
and
to walk
this marks
outside
the
the Tekah
1 year
Shabbat,
anniversary
which
of
is
us
about a
doing the show
kilometer
here
away
in
from an
Austin.
inhabited area.
Are you guys ready for a great fucking night
Why
tonight
do
or
you not
what?
eat quinoa on beach? Because Kenyan
I
can
think you
totally
guys
be
can do one
mistaken
better.
for one of the
Austin,
Black
are you ready
Lions.
to celebrate 1 year of us doing this shit here with you
What is
tonight?
Dead Rooks?
The first episode of the year. Let's
Melissa
fucking
that
go.
comes into
Great
contact
Ryan
with Liquid.
Redman is here, everybody. Hey, everybody. Man who invented podcasting.
How do you kosher
1 year
utensils?
of us doing the show
It's
here in
federal
Austin,
cookies
and
out.
1 year of us having this
Generally, you
goddamn
must
band.
dip in
How about a
boiling
hand
water.
for these guys, everybody? I heard
How do you
D-Man was
kosher a
down here
microwave?
yapping about something earlier, but I'll still give you guys
Clean it
all
out
your
thoroughly,
shout-outs. That's
then put a
Michael
cup of water
Gonzalez
in the
on the
microwave
drums over
and
there.
put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
That's our friend Paul Deemer on the horn.
How do you clean a
Matt
fridge for
Fueling
face
on
off?
guitar.
No
And of
need to
course,
pour hot
that's
water
the
on
great Deep
anything.
Madness on bass
It's
right down
cold
the
and
middle
therefore
there.
doesn't
This is
absorb
Kill Tony
anything.
Live, brought to you by the
Just
Yellow
plain
Rose and the Red
boring.
Rose, the two best goddamn strip clubs in the world. That's the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Band. We're also brought
What
to you
is
here today by Food
Schmear
North or Vodka Seltzer. And here's a little bit more
Matzo
of the
bread
amazing
readers watched
sponsors
from the
that
time
make
of the
tonight's episode
harvest.
available for you here right now. Hey y'all, ExpressVPN
What the
lets you
first four
access
of
the
5
internet
time
as
Aaron
if you're
face off
from a different country. Netflix has different shows and
to
movies
commemorate
available
the miracle
depending on
that
where you are.
firstborn
With
squares aired
ExpressVPN,
from
you can
Maggie
unlock
Pickles.
thousands of new shows and movies from streaming libraries around the globe. There are
What do
hundreds
men
of
wear
VPNs
kittles?
out there, but ExpressVPN is ridiculously fast.
To rouse the
You can stream
curiosity of
everything in
children.
HD quality with zero buffering, and it's available on every device: phones, laptops,
What does
tablets, even
Charles
your TV.
commemorate?
ExpressVPN works with many streaming services:
The
Netflix,
apple trees
Amazon
under
Prime,
which Jewish women
BBC,
gave
iPlayer,
birth.
YouTube, and many more. You can choose from almost 100 different
All
countries.
Malaika prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except
Just fire up the ExpressVPN app, change your
food
location,
preparation,
choose like,
transferring a fire,
now.
and carrying.
Hit connect, and then refresh the page, and the show or movie you want to
What are you
watch.
allowed to cook flash beef on Yom Tov?
I love ExpressVPN not only for checking
you will
out
eat
new
that day.
shows in different countries and stuff, but also to make it secure. If you're
It's
at
second day Yom
Starbucks
Tov
or you're at
off on
the airport,
Shabbos.
you're
When
on
do
that
you
free
prepare for
Wi-Fi,
Shabbos?
hit your ExpressVPN and protect yourself.
No
You
doubt
must make
about
an
it. And
airtight
right
shimon
now,
before
you
Yom
can use
Tov.
our
Take
exclusive
2
link
foods,
at
one baked and one cooked, bring them together,
expressvpn.com/KillTony, all
and make
one
a
word.
bradshaw.
You can get an extra 3 months of ExpressVPN for free.
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
ExpressVPN.com/KillTony.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simshik Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos,
You know, I
which is just a
absolutely love
custom.
it. I used it to watch The Last Dance before it came out here in
Should you cook
America.
the Nazir on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
The legendary Michael Jordan in Chicago.
Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than
Yeah,
Shabbos
it
clothes.
works. It's unbelievable. I got to watch it before everybody else, commercial free, thanks to
What is the only tribe that has a second day in a rugby Yisrael?
Ooh la la! The NFL playoffs are
Rosh
here, and
Hashanah.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner
How
of
do
the
you make a
NFL,
dollar
is
after
kicking
Yom
things
Tov?
off with a huge offer. Counting down to Super Bowl
Only say hi
56,
to them
new
and hang
customers
them
can
down.
get 56
There is
to
no
1
line
odds on
organizing.
any wild card team to win their game. At just $5,
What can you not do on show, Hannah?
180 in free bets if your team is victorious.
Shave
I
or cut
love
your hair.
DraftKings. They have so many betting options and offer so many ways
When
for you
does
to win
Squad
cash prizes.
Mode
I
begin?
use it all the time.
When do we count?
NFL, UFC, everything that I love to bet on.
Second,
And
none
if
of
you bet just $5
Every
on
month
any
after
NFL
Murray for
playoff
7
game,
weeks.
DraftKings Sportsbook, they will give new customers an additional $280
Why do we count
in
Squad
free
Mode?
bets if the team they choose wins their game. Red
Or
Man, you know about
connect us to
Yeah,
some
and
7
if
weeks from when the new Harvest
isn't
Party
available in
flower
your
was
state
offered
yet,
at the
you still
PM.
have something to play for
These
this
7
wild
weeks
card
end with
weekend.
Shabbos.
Everyone can play for huge cash prizes with DraftKings
Why
daily
can you not
fantasy
say a
football
bradshaw if you
contests.
miss a day of Sariah?
DraftKings is giving all new customers a free shot at
We are not sure
millions
whether the
of
mitzvah is
dollars
for
in
each day
little
or there
prizes
is one
with
mitzvah
their
for all
first
of
deposit.
Sariah.
Wow.
To ensure
Download
bradshaw
the
is not
DraftKings
Mitzvah,
Sportsbook
we refrain
app now.
from saying
Use promo
anything.
code KILLTONY, all one word, KILLTONY.
What are the 2 things that are
56 to
prohibited
1
during the
odds
Omer?
on any NFL team. Bet just $5 and
Weddings
win
and haircuts.
280 in free bets if your team wins. That's promo code
What
KILLTONY
did you
at
do with it on
DraftKings
Shabbos?
Sportsbook, an official
Harsha?
sports betting partner of the NFL. Are you guys ready to start tonight's
Metalhead
episode or what?
Rugby. Azarat had a broad and
Every
Peshabra.
single week, we have one of the best comedians in the world on as a guest. This week,
What fast is
absolutely,
the 3
guess
weeks
what?
start with?
No different.
And
A
what?
real thing that we've been taking pride in here the last couple years as the show evolves is that in this guest chair, it's not always a big fucking hokey celebrity
What did she
comedian.
cross out
We
to
almost
commemorate?
literally had Carrot Top as our guest today. I swear to God, you'll never know how close you were
Romans
to being
breaking
here
water
and hearing
Jerusalem to
Tom's
destroy
first ever
second
kill
BM.
Tony. I swear to God.
When that Shiva Asad
Yeah,
must
we
begin.
were so close.
Dawn.
Would I make that up? But instead, what I'm saying is that the
What
last
can you
couple
not
of
do
years,
during
we've
the 3
introduced you to
weeks?
some of the, literally the top young rising
Get married,
comedians of the
get a
world
haircut,
before
shave,
other people even
or
find
listen
out
to
about
music.
it. And I truly believe that this is one of those situations. I watched this guy. He
What
came
can
out
you
here
not do
from
during
LA,
the 9
where we
days?
were at the Comedy Store. Came up as a door
Eat
guy,
meat,
just like so
drink
many of the
wine,
greats.
wear
Killed a
freshly
great
laundered
show on New
clothes,
Year's
or
Eve.
bathe.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a real growing
What does
fucking
Tisha B'Av
beast of a
commemorate?
comic. One of my favorites. It's the great Hassan Ahmad, everybody.
A. Jews caught
It
upon
is your
return of Spy B.
introduction to Hassan
First being
Ahmad.
destroyed by
Comedy
Babylonian
store
sea.
royalty,
Then
much
being
like your
destroyed
little
by
Uncle
Romans.
Tony over here. Some blue
What
North
fun activities
vodka
are
there.
prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur.
Crazy ass. Hassan, how are you? Welcome.
I'm good. I'm
One
happy to be
eating
here.
or
First ever
drinking
time
tea,
on
washing
channel,
free,
you're
anointing
dressed up like
oneself,
you gotta
or
make
wearing
a
shoes with
PSA.
leather, and then 5 engaging in marital relations.
You look fantastic. I love it. We all trust you.
Can you wear a leather
Right
belt on
here,
Tisha
there's
B'Av?
nothing attached to his chest, everybody. So
Yes.
that's something new
Only
you've been
leather
doing.
footwear
Also,
is
you've been wearing the
prohibited.
suits. Yeah, you've been dressing up lately. I watched Hassan go
When
from
do we
fucking
read
the
Isha?
top of the junior class
What do we
to
say
fucking
after Isha?
guy that throws kids into lockers now. You know what I mean?
Tisha
Yeah, I
B'Av.
put on one suit and I was like, oh, this is the way to go. And it's just suit after suit now. That's
When do
awesome.
the prohibitions
there
of
you
the
go.
9 days last
Hassan
until?
Ahmad will be with us all night. We're gonna have fun. I think you guys mostly
Check
know
out
how
on
the
the
show
10th
works,
off
but if you don't, a
because
bunch
the
of people
BM
signed up
mostly
for the
burned on
chance
the
to do
10th after
60
being
seconds.
set on fire on the
Actually, a
9th.
lot of people. This always happens the first show of the new year. So there's going to be some
When
fucking
is this so far
resolutions
founded?
that you're going to get to see.
Why?
And you're just going to get to see people's hearts get torn
Rosh
out of their
Chodesh
chests.
Ami to
Or
Rosh
things
Hashanah.
to go tremendously
inspire
well.
people
And that's
to
a
do
cool
Tisha
thing that
B'Av.
happens every once in a very great while too.
When
But
do
you know how it works. I
Shlomo
pull
begin
one
for
of their gigs out
Ashkenazim?
of the bucket. They get 60 seconds on this stage. You know their time
Matzei
is up. You hear the
Shabbos
sound of
before
a
Rosh
kitten.
Hashanah.
That means wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear,
When should Slurpot ideally
which is
be
just loud
recited?
and interrupts them. And then I interview them for a bit, and we find
Early
out more
hours
about
of the
them. You guys
morning.
ready to do this shit? All right.
What is the
Before we
most
go to this
important
bucket, I'm going to
section
bring
of
up one of our
Slurpot?
regulars. He was made a regular just a few months ago. Again, this is another
13
guy
minute up shower
absolutely
comment.
destroying every night, going from doing way too many
Why
open
do we eat
mics
so
every
much on
night,
Rosh
now
Hashanah?
headlining fucking
Why?
shows, selling tickets, and he was made a regular here
We
just a
eat
few
them
months
as
ago.
good signs for the
This is
new
the
year.
Hans Cam,
They
everybody.
symbolize sweetness,
Here
fruitfulness,
we
and leadership.
go! 2022.
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
You guys think cops have a hand fetish?
We say Shachnanu on both
That's why they're
nights,
always like,
and there
hey,
is some
let me see your
concern it may
hands.
be unnecessary on the second night.
Nice.
Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to placate this issue.
Put them by your butt.
What do we
I
learn
think it's
on
funny
Rosh
when people
Hashanah?
blame Mexican people for their economic problems.
Or Shaggy
They're like, you know who's taking all my money? These people with less money than
What
me.
is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh
Take all my money.
Hashanah? Where is it
What
derived
about
from?
the people with the money? Maybe they
The
take your
Torah
money
says, a day teruah shall it be for
because they
you.
have it. Not the people without it. They
Why
don't
do we
have
blow shofar so many times?
it. Pretty good at math.
The general only says
You
one
think
must hear
rich
teruah
people after
preceded
they have
and
good
followed
sex,
by
they turn to
tegayah.
each other and they're like,
However,
man, we really
the
aren't
precise
missing out on
sound of
anything,
teruah
are
is
we?
unclear, so we hear each sound accompanying on tegayah. What is a very famous
That's my
part of
time.
Rosh
Thank you guys
Hashanah
very much.
of
It is.
devoting
It's exactly a minute.
unity token?
Fuck yeah, Hans.
It describes the
Got a new
awesomeness of the
jacket?
day
Is that a
and
new
Hashem's
Christmas
glory.
jacket?
It's an old jacket that I had in my van.
Oh, okay.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom Noem and
The
Tefillah?
Texas weather is turning, and now I need to dress like I'm in
It
New
is
York
forbidden
right
to
now.
bow on
So
a stone floor alongside of
I'm
the
loving
PM.
it. Thank you guys for having me.
Thus, we put something between our
Hell
faces
yeah,
and
he always
record.
knows how to fucking pick and roll, you know what I mean? If he's not
Why
gonna
do
get
we
a
do
laugh,
Tashlik?
he's super grateful
What is the
young man.
significance of the river?
Hans, tell us about it. It's been a big
We
week.
go to a
New
river to
Year's,
recite a
Christmas,
Sukkim
whatever
Parnachah,
happened. Tell
which
us
speak
about
of
something.
passion,
What's going
forgiving
on in
us,
your
and
life? It's
sending
always
out sins
interesting.
into the sea.
Well, I did a show here, and then on New Year's, and then on the New
What
Year's
definition of river
midnight, I
suggests is
made
the
out
most
with a
preferable
Ukrainian
place for
woman.
Tashlik?
Whoa,
Why?
okay. All right.
Body and water with
Ukrainian,
fish.
huh?
To be
Yeah.
fruitful
How
like
was
them.
that?
It was very smooth, and
What happened on Samkenwaya?
A little like spritzy, like a little.
This day
tasted
marks
like
the
a
end of the
soft
Jewish
drink.
presence
Oh,
in
my
Red Sea
goodness.
Israel after the
Hell
destruction
yeah.
of the first BM.
Okay.
Kerala
What
was
else?
a
How
governor
else would you
installed by
describe this girl other
Nebuchadnezzar
than
to lead the
Ukrainian?
remaining
Is she
Jew.
young, old? What are we
He
talking
ended up
She
being
was
murdered by a
middle-aged.
fellow Jew, and
Middle-aged.
Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel. When does
If you were to
Samkenwaya
guess
begin?
what that means, like if you were to throw a number out there, I think we all already know what you think middle-aged is.
Well, she told me that she was
What do
36
the
years
Aseret
old.
in my table mark?
You say that like you don't believe her.
Rosh
though.
Hashanah Dion support.
Or else you would have said 36. Instead, you said
When do you
she
say
told
Ave
me she
Commandment?
was 36, which means you think she's
Every
one.
weekday shop Chris
Oh,
and Ninja during the
no,
Aseret in my
Oh,
table
is she here
except
tonight?
from Ninja Garrett
no,
and Ninja Garrett Shavuos.
I had a feeling.
I feel like that's an accurate representation.
Okay.
What is Shavuos, Shiva?
Alright, how did that make you feel? You made out with the Ukrainian midnight.
Shavuos
Is that a
between
thing you
Rosh Hashanah
normally
and
do? You normally kiss a girl at midnight on New Year's Eve?
No, I think this might be like the second time that's happened for me.
Do you remember the other time?
Rooster will be my
Yeah, I mean,
replacement.
yeah.
It
It
will
was
die. I
alright.
will
It was
let
like a
the
person I
deadline
was
of peace.
dating.
Sounds like a dude to me. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Are we obligated to do anything
Tony,
people?
I'm so grateful to be here.
Neat. Some say it's
What else,
equivalent to the
Hans?
mitzvah
How
of the
about New Year's?
fast itself.
Did you have a hangover? What goes on now?
I did some mushrooms.
Even though it's not drinking, why is
played a little
rinsing your
game of
mouth forbidden
Catan.
on Yom Kippur?
3 hours long. It's on YouTube. I saw it.
Violates prohibition of washing.
I streamed it live for the viewers.
How do you do that in Yavim on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden?
Like one that was this big and then another one that
Only
was
washing
like
till
that
Jesus Christ, Hans. What are these shiitakes?
What is the line for Yom Kippur? How many years is
So
it?
what does a guy like you do when you're out there just tripping balls?
Lining is
What
from
do you do? Go out
Parshat
there and
Acre
drive
Lot, and
perfectly?
there are only 6 onlys. How is Ninja of
Stop
Yom
at every
Kippur
stop
unique?
sign. Proceed with actual caution.
It doesn't begin
Take
with
control
Ashrei,
over your
rather
yielding.
directly with bloody.
Yeah, that's so you're supposed to do, isn't it? I mean,
What is
you're
the
supposed to follow
ultimate
the law.
What do you
tefillah of
do?
Yom
What did you end
Kippur?
up doing after eating all those mushrooms?
I made out with a beautiful Ukrainian woman.
Oh, is
What
that
is
again?
it
Was this,
called?
so you ate the mushrooms before midnight?
Yeah.
Wow, was there ever really
Material record moving around and cannot receive
Was it
impurity.
Yoni?
How many walls must a sukkah have? What can these walls be made out of?
Then I walked into a car and then
3.
we made out
Any
furiously
material?
on the hood of a car.
Oh, okay. Furiously.
What can you eat
God,
outside
what
the
does that
sukkah?
mean? Are you saying that your tongues are doing things or your hands
Small
doing
stuff.
things? What are you doing with your hands, Hans?
I was grabbing her
If it is
butt.
raining, do you have to eat in the sukkah?
Wow, some of the forbidden fruits.
No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least creative bread.
Grabbed her by the then how does it end? What's the last thing that ends up going
She's
on?
like, I gotta go home.
Size of
I
a
need to go
kosher
home.
drop.
You're distracting me. It's in a very playful way, not in that
Size
type of
of an
voice.
egg.
Oh, thank goodness. I was sort of concerned. I thought you were
Does
describing a
the
range
trap
to
need
us for a moment there.
Actually,
All
not.
right, Mario.
The music was running with one that broke off. The truck is
I
not
went to
kosher.
a mechanic to get my van's brakes fixed, and then
What is a
when I
lulav
walked
made
in,
out
the
of?
guy there, he said, "We don't serve Asians here."
Date palm branch whose leaves haven't
What?
sprouted
What?
yet.
Yeah.
The top
And
cannot
then,
be cut
then he
off.
was like,
Spine
"Just
isn't
kidding, I
bent,
recognize
has
you."
no thorns,
Oh,
and
wow,
top of
look
the
at
double
that.
leaf isn't split halfway.
Very cool.
I was going to do a live Yelp review of this guy.
What is a
Jesus
helis?
Christ.
I actually invited him here. He's probably somewhere in the
The middle
audience.
branch with leaves
Do you
growing
fix your
out in
brakes?
groups of 3
Is that
on
him
the
over
same
there?
level.
Is that your brakes guy?
This
That's
is
so
usually
weird.
lighter greens and are
Wait up, wait up.
Obviously, there are significantly more
399
names.
people feeling really left out right now. You just heard that slow clap of
What is Armada?
the old tire guy over there. So what are we talking about? Brakes? How did they go?
What a
Good?
branch.
Yeah, he fixed them up, and they're working great. Thank you, man.
Cut you a deal or anything like that? Or did you just get this fucking guy free tickets for nothing?
I mean, it was like $1,000 bucks, but it's like I don't know how much it should be.
$1,000 for brakes?
This is how we finds out he got rid
Bonder
of
must be made of a
cops.
species themselves, so
In
you are
front
not
of all of
hosting
his
a
peers
species.
and friends and audiences. Like, oh, fuck.
Wait, are you
What
talking
should
just
you
about
open
the
the
pads
pads?
or yes,
The rotors were fucked
Oh,
up.
yeah, well, that's not
And
great.
pads.
Right. Left.
Jesus.
Hans, always an unbelievable minute. Always
Where
fun
are
to catch
Venus
up
and
to you.
Christ?
Hassan, you know Hans. Tell him how good he is.
Oh, Hans, you're so great.
Right blue line.
We guys work together all the time.
Except for you beating me on the competition.
Where are
I
the
didn't
erratic
meet you. Never
placed?
forget. All right, there he goes. Hans
Left
Kim,
to blue
everybody.
line.
You got time started. Now we go to the button
How do you
where
hold in the
anything can
trunk?
happen. Sometimes it's a old legend.
Out of up,
Sometimes it's a
focus
young,
down.
horrible person. Sometimes it's
What is the
whatever.
order of the heights of the species?
Reverse comedian, out of the buckets, performing in
One love
uninterrupted
is
60
tallest,
seconds
followed
tonight.
by
Goes by the
Hennessy,
name
which are
of
slightly shorter,
Christopher
and Rabbit
Mueller.
are shortest.
Christopher Mueller will
How should you hold the etrog until
get
after
tonight's
saying
show
the
started
fraction?
for us. Here he comes.
Upside down.
All right, here he is. Make some noise.
Why do we hold the
Christopher
etrog down
Mueller.
until after saying the fraction?
All right. Thank you.
Simply by holding the
You know, growing up this whole time, my dad always told me in the closet where it turns out I'm
so we
actually
must
just a
hold the
cheap guy.
etrog until after saying the fraction, but we fulfill the mitzvah.
Right?
When is the best
There's a
time to
lot of
shake
stuff I
the
don't
love?
understand about vaginas. Right?
Say
I
fraction
don't
and
understand
immediately
why
jump into
girls call their
Aliyah.
vaginas cookie sometimes. That's a bad name for a vagina. One,
How do you
three,
shake
two.
the love?
I've never paid
What
$500
movements
for a
come
cookie before.
first? 1. Shaking front 2. Move clockwise around the
I
body
also
3.
don't understand why
Shake up 4.
phone sex.
Shake
Like, what's
down.
phone sex? You're just listening to a girl fake orgasm on the phone. And that's the
When
worst
do
part of
we
women,
say
just on the phone. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't like when girls fake
Where's
orgasm
the
either
lady
because it doesn't
that
help me get
suffers
better in bed. We guys going down on a girl one time. I thought I heard
Partial
something. What was that? She goes, yawn, don't worry, you're doing fine.
When do we read middle and comment?
Fuck yeah. There it is, Christopher Mueller,
Shabbos to
everybody.
homosexuals.
Welcome to the show, Christopher. This is your first time, right?
Yes, sir.
What does the celebration
how long
during
you
show
been on stand-up?
homosexuals celebrate?
Over a year, like November 2020.
Simply state
Okay,
how she
we're
will
at all in
celebrate
your
the
Texas.
intense
No,
dancing that took
Providence.
place
I
in the
actually came down here
Vienna
last
settlements.
May for 2 weeks, and it was the 2 weeks that the show
What
was
is the
like
final
not
day
going.
of
Oh,
show
yes, May of
homosexuals
last
called?
year. Well, seems like decades now.
Rothschild Rabbi.
I almost totally forgot about that. We did
How
indeed
many
only
Arabs
take
must be
3
read on
shows
Rothschild
off the
Rabbi?
entire year. One was the blizzard in
Short
which you couldn't
Arabs
go to a
is one,
grocery
but
store.
common practice is 5.
And then we took 2 weeks off in May, just a little fucking sabbatical,
Do
you
we
know what I
see
mean?
on
Just
Shmini
fucking
on Spread?
strategical fucking vacations. What do you think
In
I'm that
Israel,
crazy that I would have
definitely
worked?
not. Outside of
Okay,
Israel,
okay.
the Torah says you should
totally
not say the bracha.
Christopher,
Many
welcome
have
to
the
the show.
custom to not eat
So,
in the Sukkot,
what you
Shmini
said
on
was that
Spread, but
your
it's
dad always
problematic.
thought you were gay. And that's interesting because you sort of come
What
across
is the Torah
to me
reading
or the
on
rest of
Shmini
yourself
on
like a tough
Spread?
guy. You know what I mean? Like you seem like a manly
Not
man.
the bracha.
And then you went on and on talking about how you hate vaginas and shit like
When
that.
do we see Turkey
Women,
on
you hate orgasms, you're from Providence.
Music on Shmini on Spread.
All of these things add up. What's your
When do we
relationship
begin
with your
seeing the
mother
Shef
like?
Haryach?
Very good. Very
Music
good.
on Shmini on Spread.
Uh-oh, alright. Oh shit.
What are
Someone's
the
going
3
back where
Torah
they
readings
came
on Shmini
from.
on Spread?
Was that
How
really
many
bad?
Torahs do we
My
use?
final punchline.
Yeah, it was more than a minute.
Fuck. All right, next time I'll get the punchline next time.
Right, bracha 2.
Was that exactly?
Bracha 3. Material
Even if
from
it's on
Parshat
your head, you
Pinterest.
get to the punchline.
Each is read from a different
Like
sacred
there's
Torah.
a fucking thing. Fucking thing. You want to do it now?
Well,
What is
yeah.
the basic mitzvah
We
of
got Sean
Shmini?
here.
Oh, you're asking them, not me?
Each household must light one candle.
Oh, you guys want to hear it? Shut
What
the
does the
fuck
Torah say
up,
is the
dude.
best type of fuel for candle lighting?
No, okay, bring it all together. Let's watch Christopher Mueller bring it up. This
Olive oil
literally never
produces
works,
the
but,
cleanest flame.
but because you guys want to see it,
Thank you.
What is the optimal
Alright,
time
yeah,
for
bad
candle
blowjobs
lighting?
go, or better all
How
sex
long do
goes
you
both
have
ways,
for
but
it
when I'm
still
getting
to
a
be
bad blowjob, I
optimal
like
time
helping
for
out.
the
That's why I made
mitzvah?
a mold of my own dick so I can stop it. Like, no, here's how I would do it.
Nightfall. Optimal time continues for 30
You
minutes.
suck your own dick, dude. It's just a cheese thing.
When
Okay,
setting
oh,
up
it
the
would fall
menorah,
back.
which
All
candle
right.
do you put into place
Did
first?
it work?
No, it didn't work, dude.
Right
That
first.
shit didn't work.
Then continue moving on to left.
Hassan, what do you think about this guy?
You have to ask if it works.
Which candle do you light first on Shmini?
Fact, 100% of the time. Even D-Madness plugged his ears at one point. Let me tell you something. That means he's operating off of only like 2 senses when he does that.
If you won't be
Anyways,
alive or
so
not
tell us,
be in,
Christopher, what do you
what
do
should
for
you
work?
do?
What's a guy like you do?
Well, I just got out of the Coast Guard and
Have
I'm
someone
back
on
in
your behalf at
Texas
the
to sell
proper
solar
time.
panels.
Okay, Coast Guard, huh? What exactly do you guys do over
If you
there?
realize the Shanuka candles that are going to be going out,
Consider
what
that
should
the
you do?
military? I mean, it seems like just a bunch of beach bums to me.
Extinguish the candles and light in a better place.
Totally
Do
kidding.
not move them.
That'll be that'll be
Do you
clipped
like
out.
shadows or Shanuka candles first?
Graduation song, I don't know.
Okay. So you were in the
Light
Coast Guard for
Shanuka
how long?
candles first,
4
then
years.
What
shadows
exactly
candles
did you
at the
there?
proper time.
Search and rescue, and then I ended it
Did
up.
you ever rescue anybody?
What do we insert into every shooting is sprayed on Shanuka?
Yeah. Wow. So basically, other people in this room have
Al
done more
Hamilton
rescuing
is
than
giving
you.
out chocolate.
Over 4 years of search and rescue for the United States of America.
What month is A7 TV's usually in?
How about an animal? Ever like a piece of roadkill that you saved or anything like that?
No, like I was on the end of saving people, but I was like on the radio, like just given the time frame of.
Boring!
Yeah, I know.
Shadows
So
before
it's like a
cool.
really high up lifeguard.
That
Why,
was
man?
fulfill
Like,
the
that's
obligation
But
of
if a
running
lifeguard
harsh
just sat on
exams.
the bench like listening to a radio.
Both
Yeah,
men
honestly,
and
that's
women
what I
have the
did.
Kyle
That's what I
D.
did.
read a
There's
teacher's
the badass
letter.
from the Coast Guard.
Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just hear.
What's your actual
We don't
love life like?
exactly
What are we
hold by
talking
this,
about?
but everyone must have
Bring it
taste
up.
that.
Dating a female.
Oh, wow.
What is Tom and Esther?
Your father would be proud. Son, it sounds like you're trying to convince yourself.
No. I'm just saying.
How many times must you read Medina on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
It really does. How long have you been with this
Twice.
girl?
Once at night and once during the day.
2.5 years.
Oh, okay. So, does she live with you?
What have you abstaining to
No, she's
fulfill the
in New
mitzvah
Hampshire right
of
now,
this
so
law
we're
by
like,
that?
we're distant
When
right
have you
now.
abstained to
Whoa, the old LD to New Hampshire.
She ready to eat food?
Wow, that's
For a day.
rough. She probably still has an actual phone with a cord attached
How
to
do you
it.
fulfill the mitzvah of mechanically
Weird out
violin?
there. New Hampshire, Delaware.
Give the money to two
Okay,
different poor
what does she
people.
do?
Each must be enough for a regular meal.
Wow, I can't believe your girlfriend is also a faggot. That's incredible. My mind is completely
You
blown.
are
It's
only
very
supposed
hard
to drink during the day.
someone to pull off
Only
being
drink
both
enough
of
to
those
make you
things,
sleepy
girlfriend
and stop you from
and
distinguishing between Eden's curse and Mordecai's blessing.
Is it New Hampshire landlocked?
No, it's got like.
Are drunk people allowed to bench? David,
By the way, can I say this dude killed the New Year's Eve if you're gonna get him?
all
I was
drunk
looking for
people
you.
are
What
obligated
the
to
fuck
bench.
are you doing
Drunk
right
people
now?
should
Having
not dance.
another... No, this is a different show. You tell them
What is
later.
the date of session
Tell me
for?
you had a good set at a different venue on a different night later.
15th
I've
of
never been out
August.
in public before. Nope. Nope.
What happens
Do you
when
have any
Purim
special
and
skills or
Yerushalayim
talents,
fall on
Christopher?
Shabbos?
Anything you're really good at?
Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbos,
Okay.
and
You're an
Sunday.
alcoholic. I
Yeah,
like
for
that.
sure. Yeah, 100%.
What's your drink of
What are
choice?
two fundamental principles of
Drinking
kashrut?
choice. Go to is Miller Lite, but like,
A. Part of non-kosher species is not kosher meat. Taste is transferred to eat.
Wow. The king of beers. That's
What
very
is a
wise.
non-kosher meat?
You know, I like basic shit, Tony.
Glad literally means smooth in
I love
Yiddish.
it. Well, Christopher, we'll buy you go get a Miller Lite from the bar over there.
Normal
Put it on
kosher
my
meat comes
tab.
from an
Take one
animal
of
with
these
adhesions,
books.
which is
Oh,
still
I
kosher but not ideal.
From the great
The term
bone
is
side.
colloquially used to describe more stringent kashruts.
The young Bob.
What are the
Who
three
knows?
terms the
Maybe
Torah
you'll
uses
get
for
a chance to
non-kosher
save
meat?
somebody's life later on. You get to fulfill a
What?
long prophecy.
Timon, non-kosher animal like pork
A
too.
rash
Nivana,
tachiki.
kosher
A
animal not
rash
checked
tachiki is next on
Troika,
Benzoni.
kosher
Sounds like there
animal
could be
shunted
some
like
relation
Medina.
here, son. Is that family member? And this might be a cell when he
What
gets
is the
up here.
process of triggering
Alright,
flesh
come on,
liver?
people, make some noise for a rash tachiki.
Critical part of shifting. Removing prohibited fat, veins,
I'm glad
and
I'm not on
arteries.
dating apps anymore, you know, just because of all the single moms on there.
What happens to shifting meat after triggering?
This is single moms are definitely the
Meat
host
is
of dating
cooked
sites.
to
I think
remove blood.
I think we're gonna agree. It's just
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
like they're there, but like no one wants them there, you know.
Torah does
There's
not
no
give a
way.
list of kosher
I'm
species,
sorry, I'm trying
but
to
does
get
list
like
non-kosher species.
If I could just not.
Nowadays we go by Masorah.
But it's also, it's like they just have so much demand.
Why
for
is
how shitty
caviar
the
not
situation is.
kosher?
It's like they always want like a real man to come in.
Derivative of
But it's like the
non-kosher
real men
animal is
don't
not
want
kosher.
the worst Walgreens employee. You know what I mean? Like they're not like, oh
Can
my
you drink
god, if
milk from a
only
cow that is
an
trifle?
alcoholic Cookie Monster wearing mess would just ruin my life right
No.
now. That's all I want.
Cow has a
And then we
defect.
could ride my Lamborghini
Derivative
together.
of
That'd be great.
non-kosher animal is not
And I
kosher.
could raise her kids. Maybe I'll get laid. That'd be fun.
What is
Alright,
Caleb
thanks
Israel?
guys. Thank you.
Hell yeah. There he is. Arash.
Milk that is milked under supervision of
Hell
Jews.
yeah.
The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews.
Do you even know
The
what you
concern
were
is
trying to
non-Jews
talk
may
about?
have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
Love it, fucking Jesus.
How are the
rolls over
requirements for
here.
cheese to be kosher more stringent than
Sometimes
milk?
resentment builds up. You just gotta,
What's
Yeah.
going
Well,
on?
Moshe
Like, why? Why
Feinstein
is that
says,
happening?
in today's day
I
and
think
age
now that I
where
have
milk
a
is
girlfriend
supervised
who's
by
older,
government,
you know,
a
I don't
non-Jew
really
does
hate
not
the
have
way
to
I was
supervise
supposed
the
to.
entire
Yeah,
process.
it was
With
kinda
cheese,
nice.
there
Yeah,
ended as
it's,
TBG watching production.
So
yeah, I locked one down. I don't even respect the rest. It's all.
What is
Yeah,
a wet
it's,
taste
wow.
can be transferred
Oh,
other than
God.
through heat.
did you lock
That's
one
jokes.
down, or with the name like Arash?
Sharp
he was,
substances like garlic
I
and onion.
decided for you.
I mean, she will surely dump me when she sees this.
What are the
it was
two
worth it.
reasons
It
why
was,
wine
I
has
think
a
the word
special
out.
halachic
My brother's
status?
out there, so
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah.
What are these, the hijackers or something?
Wine is used in Avodah Zarah
What
too.
ethnicity are you,
Wine
Arash?
is an
I'm from
important social
Iran. I'm
drink.
a Persian guy.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
well.
What is Midrashal wine?
That's our national anthem. That's it. Yeah. Good shit.
Wine that is
Right
not
there.
fried
Yeah.
or heated to a boiling
Love
temperature.
that song.
Wow.
Good stuff.
So, what, and
Who can
again,
handle
you're
non-Midrashal
from
wine?
Egypt or something? How Bangladesh? Oh,
Only
Bangladesh.
shadows observing
Oh,
chains.
That's also our national anthem. It's great.
What kind of wine was used
My
in
favorite
usage in the
episode of The
VM?
Jungle Book I've ever
Wine?
seen. It's incredible. So you
Non-Midrashal
guys were
wine.
both like raised by lions and
Non-Jews wouldn't use
tigers and shit
Midrashal
or
wine for
something.
Avodah Zarah.
I'm so sorry we both have to be died. This is bad for you. I'm sorry.
What must be spectated from grain grown in Israel?
You guys okay? Do you want me to get you a sandbox you can play
Trina and
in?
Martha. What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
Arash, what do you do for work?
Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next Pesach. Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until midsummer. It applies in both Eretz Yisrael and Shatlaretz.
I love basketball. I love watching basketball.
What is the difference between patio wall and backflatar? Which is preferable?
We enjoy sports. Yeah.
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Patio's role is ideal.
Wrestling is big. It goes back. It's like a historic tradition.
Can bread be baked with dairy
Like they have
ingredients?
it's like a religious thing too. Like they have like these big
Yes,
religious.
but it must have a
gyms
clear
with
symbol
weights,
baked into
like
it.
strongman stuff.
Packaging might not be enough.
No. But I mean, my grandpa actually went
What
to
is
Olympics.
Bishul
He was
Aka?
like a wrestler. Yeah, in the 60s.
Your grandpa, the Iron
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking.
Oh,
I'm friends with the Iron Sheik.
When does Bishul
Right,
Aka not
the
apply?
Iron Sheik.
he's not. I wish that'd be amazing.
Hey,
But I mean, I
If
would
the
see.
food is often
try
eaten
to-
raw,
I got you.
Yeah.
I
if
got
the
you.
food
So now
isn't
you got this
important enough
girlfriend.
to be
You
served
guys
at the
live
king's
together,
table.
right? She's not New Hampshire, is she?
No. She's here in Austin.
What are
We
the
have
three
separate,
precise
places,
prohibitions of
yeah.
combining
What
meat
does
and
your
milk?
place look like? I get the feeling that it's meticulously clean yet
One.
incredibly tiny.
Cooking
Yeah,
milk and meat together too.
It's like
Benefiting
the,
from milk
it's like
and
the
meat
apartment
cooked together
taxi
free.
driver who watched the.
Eating milk and meat cooked
I love
together.
that movie.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like that. Yeah.
Can you
You have so many
benefit from
things in
milk
common
and
with
pork
taxi
mixed
drivers.
together?
Turns out,
Yes. Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species.
Early walked into that. That was bad.
well, you didn't really walk
What is
into
the
it. I like to
stringency
think
regarding
my
cheese
extremely
and
quick
waiting
wit
between
turned
meat
that
slash
into
milk?
something out of nowhere.
You must wait longer,
Arash,
especially
anything
if the
else
cheese
crazy
is
we should
aged.
know about you? You seem like a guy that fucking knows how to sing some opera or
Can
something
you
like
eat
that.
milk
Am I
or
right?
meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite?
Having a good time,
No one believes.
If you
Again,
don't know
no one
that,
believes
yes.
this. Very
If you
suspicious
know that,
women Haiti
no.
episode so far. Very It's totally normal.
Why must we cover
Me and
food
my
in the microwave?
girlfriend, she's totally alive.
So no vapor hits the top of the
Someone's
microwave.
gonna bring that incel comedy to the masses, so that's.
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk?
What do you guys think? Anything else before I let this guy go? You've been on the show before, right?
Microwave is cleaned up
I
splatter
actually
too.
had him on a secret show.
Food
He
is
killed
covered
it also.
3.
Actually, I'd like to
Bottom
have you
is
back
fine.
on this week if you can.
Wow, look at that. You already have a
How
joke
does
book,
the rain
right?
food
You
become
have one of
milk
these. So then there you go. We'll just keep moving on. Rostream, everybody. There he goes. I'm going to pull another name out of this bucket. We're moving
If it
now.
still
You guys
doesn't do
having
trauma
fun out
or
there?
mother for you,
Here we
what
go.
must you do?
Hey, Ryan Westover.
Separate a bit more than 1/100th of the fruit.
Here on Kill
Then put
Tony.
it in an airtight
Some of these
bag,
people
allowing it to decay on
sign
its
up
own,
every week.
and throw it
Never
away.
get called. Some people get called quite often.
What
Seems
use
like
of
a
the
new name. One
Schmeider
more time
cycle
for
must you
Ryan
do, author
Westover,
Annie?
everybody.
Hey everyone.
Third and 6.
Steve Jobs wore the same outfit every single day.
What
because
use
he
of the
didn't have
Schmeider
outfits
cycle must you
considered
do,
the waste
author
of his
Shitty?
brain power. And that inspired me. I wanted to apply that to
Second,
my own life,
fourth,
you know.
and
So
5th
that's why I
years.
wear the same condom
Transfer the
every
sanctity
single
of the
time.
monster to a coin, and throw it away.
I'm wearing it right now. My
What
father's
is the
condom.
prohibition or not?
His father's condom.
Prohibition
I have a
of eating
girlfriend.
fruit grown on a tree
Has
within
a
its
PS4
first 3
that
years
I've
of
been
being
playing a lot of
planted.
Minecraft on it.
In America,
So
use
much in
Sophic
fact,
insulin.
getting jealous.
In
He's like,
Israel,
babe, I'm worried
Sophic
that you're
doesn't
gonna
apply.
replace me with this game, okay? Eventually you'll dump me because you won't need me anymore.
How do we get produce
All you'll
during
need is
Shmita?
spam. And I was like, babe, that is not
Import
true,
from outside Israel,
Of
get
course
from
I
non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to Big Stin.
Alright.
How do you treat produce with kirsch in?
Wow, was that a genuine all right at the
Don't
end
destroy
there?
them, take them out of Israel,
All
give them
right,
to
I guess I'll
non-Jews,
just be on my
etc.
way now. Okay, but you know,
Can you
really,
destroy
guys
fruit
give me a
or
little bit more
vegetables
than
in a
that,
Shmita
huh?
year?
How adorable. Welcome, Ryan.
No.
How long you been on stand-up?
Shmita produce must be allowed to
Year and a
rot on
half.
its own.
Okay. All right, there you go. Just trying out some new stuff or
What
something,
materials
right?
required to Vila?
Definitely not doing your best minute
One.
here.
I haven't been doing those jokes.
Materials that come into contact with food. 2.
Ryan, so year and a
Materials
half,
made
all of
from
it here in
metal or
Austin?
glass.
That
And
was
3.
Utah.
Material made by or required
Salt
from
Lake City or
non-Jews.
just a suburb?
The suburbs, just outside.
How do you toggle an item?
My goodness. Wow.
Did you grow up
Submerge it
walking?
completely
No,
underwater
it's
for
not.
at least a second, meaning you must let go
Okay.
briefly.
I can really get this Utah vibe. It's a lot like.
Why is it asked
it's
to
like
use a razor
Vermont's,
or
like,
sharp
fucking
blade to
spring
cut
water
hair?
over there. Just
Very boring. Very boring.
Right. What's
4.
interesting
Prohibits
about
man
you,
to
Ryan?
round
Tell
off
us
sides of
something.
his hair and to straight edges of the
You
beard.
look like both
These
a
methods don't merely
cop
trim hair,
and a
rather than
pedophile at
simply
the same
destroy
time.
it. What is Uchlet?
That's something that is. Have you ever thought
Prohibition
about
that
that?
forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or
You look like,
not,
you also look
unless
like
she's
both
your
the
wife,
pedophile and the
mother,
victim.
sister,
And
grandmother,
the
or
cop that would
daughter.
arrest the pedophile for molesting you.
Do you fulfill the mitzvah stipulated by giving to
And I could even
non-Jews?
see you being one of the jurors at your own trial.
Yes.
And the
What are the 2 highest levels of stipula according to Rabbi? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
God damn it!
Donor doesn't know
That was so
recipient
good.
of this
I lost
charity.
my goddamn Sharpie marker.
When does Master Ketafim not
Fuck
apply?
yeah, Ryan. What do you think you look like?
If money is given for a specific purpose.
I just look boring, really. There's no
Does
substance.
Master apply to
Tell
free
us something
tax for
exciting. What are
stamps
your
income?
parents like? They're still together, obviously. I can tell by how funny you are. Parents are still together. You're 2 sisters. You guys each have your own bedroom. Father does pretty well for himself. Mom cooks a dinner every night. Am I spot on?
You're almost there.
What is the first thing one must do in the morning?
I have 1, 2 brothers.
Okay, buddy.
Say,
So 4 bedrooms?
Yes.
Each one of you
what
had
are
your
the
own
4
bedroom?
reasons for in the morning?
Bedroom for years now. No, everyone.
No, now you got your
Right.
own bedroom. Look at that.
Sleeping hands
All
may
grown
touch
up.
private
How old are
parts
you,
too.
I'm
Waking
23.
up is like becoming a new
23. You're
creation 3.
adorable. Look at you. Just the
Mimicking
beginning
the
of your
cloud and
life.
serving in
It's
the
fucking
M4.
nothing matters at this
There is
point.
on hands.
You started young. That's fucking great. What do you do for work?
In the morning, when no cup is available, how should you wash?
Real artiste. Hell yeah.
Straight from faucet is sufficient.
How long you been making sandwiches for?
Only like 2 to 3 months.
When must one wash their hands?
Okay.
You actually told me I'd be
One.
making sandwiches for the rest
After
of
an
the
apple more than 30 minutes, 2.
Oh, you've been on the
After
show
touching
before.
shoes, 3.
Oh, okay.
After touching
Wow,
covered
something
body
seems
part,
different. I
4.
don't recognize. Is that a
After
real
bathroom is
mustache?
5.
Are
After
you trying to
climbing
trick
cemetery,
me?
6. After cutting nails or
This
hair.
guy's trying to throw me off his tracks over here. Well, I don't
What
want him to
must one
remember
do
that
after
last
going
set.
to
I'm
the
going to go in
bathroom?
fresh. With a new look, a new me,
Say.
2022. Went to Lucy in disguise for that mustache.
You may not even if.
Well, you said you played Minecraft.
You
which
need
is
to
a
go to the
kid's game.
bathroom.
Now, do you still play it a lot? Not a whole lot. No.
You are not allowed to talk
That's kind of a weird
while.
video game to be addicted to. Yes.
Using
It's
the
weird you
bathroom.
even know this much about it, really.
Who plays more Minecraft?
What should one not bring into the bathroom?
Alright, I'm going to stop you two nerds
One.
before this goes any
Safari,
further.
2.
My God, I love it. What's something interesting about you we don't know, Ryan?
What should one put on first
One
while
time,
getting dressed?
I almost traded a piece of pizza for crack.
The article of clothing
You
that will
almost
cover you the
traded
most.
a piece of pizza for crack.
Yeah.
Which
So
shoe goes
I
on
used to live
first?
in LA, and I was working at this
Right.
pizza shop down on like Spring and 7th Street.
Okay,
What
we
shoe
don't
is
need the
tied
exact
first?
location. I don't think, unless that comes back later in the story, I don't think we need to know the cross streets
Are
here.
shorts permitted for
You're working at a
demeaning?
pizza place, you're in LA. Let me guess, a
They're
crack
not
comes
ideal,
in?
but
I
our
was
Shlomo
doing a lot
Zalman
of-
Auerbach strongly advocates for pants.
Were?
Greeting the king requires formal dress.
Just felt like trying something new, and then I had.
What type of garment requires sit-sit?
You wait a second, hold on a second.
Four-cornered.
You move out of suburban Utah, right? You're
Can the
how old?
TMI scandal or cotton be worn into
No,
the
I'm
bathroom?
saying at the time of the story. You're 20 years old.
Only
You're
cotton.
thinking of trying something new and you started crack.
When should you say the ratchet of sitsies?
Yeah. I mean, I was already dabbling with other stuff like heroin.
After you wash your hands.
What?
When putting them
You
on.
don't go over the heroin. I don't think there's really a dabble there.
What must
I
one
don't
say
think that
before learning
registers
Torah?
on any of the measurements of heroin use. I'm pretty sure you can go as minimal as it gets and it would still wouldn't
After
get a word
saying,
dabble.
how long can you wait
Did
before
you
learning?
inject it with a syringe into your fucking body?
You
No,
must
I was
learn a
doing
piece of
rich
Torah
like
immediately.
smoking it on tin foils.
Smoking it on tin foil.
What can you
Wow.
not do after passing gas?
That's middle class.
Learn or David until the smell
I don't
dissipates.
really know what you guys are talking about again. You might as well go back to your Minecraft
Are you allowed to
conversation
be
if we're
before
going to talk
beginning?
about snorting heroin. I'm out of my element
Okay,
here.
one may eat
I love it. So
minimally.
you were really doing this. You're smoking this, you're smoking that.
Are you allowed to greet people
Did
before
you drink
demeaning?
it? What stopped you?
I just had something.
Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving
I
Hashem.
got alcohol and other things. So, yeah.
Wow. And how
When
about now?
saying
You
God's
still
name
doing
in the
hard
blessing,
drugs?
No.
what should you think of?
Year and a half, 2 years. Yeah.
The
Wow.
correct pronunciation, Agave.
Let me ask you this. Do you think you were funnier on heroin?
One is recited
No.
No?
when walking
You
into
sure you have any
shul.
videos of that? Or no, you started right after
What are
this.
the
It's
four
like
parts
that's,
found inside the
Can you,
filling?
this is your fix.
1, 2,
Should
3,
we have to
4.
come back next week on heroin and we could try to like?
How many
What
do
do
you think?
Rashi
How
and
many do you
Rabbi
think we should
Natan
get this
disagree
guy
about?
high on
What do we
fucking?
They disagree about the order of the last two parshiot
yeah,
to
I can't
fill in,
think of any
and
kind
we
of
follow
heroin.
Rabbi Natan.
All right. Well, we're not gonna do that to you.
What
We're
are
proud of you
tefillin
for
boxes
being
made out of?
clean and sober, whatever. Do you drink or anything now?
Yeah, no, I drink
Animal
a
hide.
little bit. I'm completely sober, but
Okay. What are we talking? You
The
seem like a
Muslim
red wine kind
underscore
of
while
guy.
using it.
Tony, just a couple glasses
Covered.
before
Use your
bed.
sleeve to
That's
do
all it
so.
takes for me.
that's a course light, fellas.
I just drink
After
my wine,
Ashkenazim
take off my
wrapped tefillin.
mustache, and fall asleep. Put it right on the
Clockwise.
side table next to my bed. Make sure it's there.
Why do we
Alright,
put the
but
on
do you drink
first?
Coors Light? Yes.
Whoa,
The Torah
very
says
good.
before.
Red man always can guess what another man drinks.
Where
Alright.
should the other be
Ryan,
placed?
fun times. Congratulations. They happened again. Come back again some other time. Have you gotten a joke book before?
Yeah.
You got a big
Can
one
you
or a
wrap
small one?
tefillin over a
Here, take a
watch?
small one. You've earned it. There he goes.
According to
Ryan
most opinions,
Westover.
yes.
We're just gonna keep flying through it. Let's get another
Where
fucking
can you place
stranger up
these at?
here. Wow, this
between
is a
hairline
fucking
and soft
special
spine in the back
episode.
of the hand.
Make some noise for your next comedian, Hasib Ijaz,
When
everybody.
to fill in the worn during the
Hasib
evening,
Ijaz. The bucket of
during Shima and
destiny
Shmini is Ray.
laughs in our faces.
Why do we take to filling out on this Rosh Kodesh?
One more time for
Before we give
Hasib,
Hashem the crown, we
everybody.
take off our own.
Yeah.
Do we wear to filling on show Hamut?
Okay.
Match
Knock
lows.
knock.
Rama says they should be.
Ice.
To fill in are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
I can sense some of you guys pull back at that. Just to let you guys know, I am
If
Muslim
you feel
and
you
I
are
am
going
not
to
bothered
pass
by
gas
terrorist
while
jokes at
wearing to
all.
fill in, what
Because I
should you
know
do?
I'm not a terrorist. I'm a freedom
Remove
fighter.
the immediately. What break off are the bookends of Presocagema?
So onward, what's the difference between a Mexican
Which
and a
verse of
Pakistani?
Ashrei requires special
Mexicans
concentration?
only play with illegal explosives in July.
And must you remain silent during the
Pakistanis do
filming?
not require alcohol to abuse their kids.
From 2 to I
Thank you.
do. If you
Hell
come to
yeah.
show late, what should you
Very
skip?
good. Hasib Ijaz, welcome to the show. This is your
Skip
first time
Presocagema
on. I
to
definitely
David with
remember
the
you.
Tzibor.
Yeah, it's my first time here.
Hell yeah.
First time Nelson.
I
What
love
parts
it.
of
I love it.
David
You're
can we
visiting
never
from where?
skip to David with the Tzibor?
Anaheim.
California.
Okay. Well, welcome,
Anything after
welcome. I love
Barcode?
it. Absolutely. And how long have you been on stand-up?
If you come late
First
to
ever
Tavini,
2018.
and you cannot start Shmini Israel if you
4
cannot be
years.
done
So,
in time
it's about 3 or 4 years, huh? Okay.
for Kedusha and
Perfect.
Mudin
And what
Dragon.
is, on this very special woman-hating episode of
Why do we say Shetsei
Kiltani,
Kaddish?
what is your exact ethnicity? You said,
Do
I'm from
separate 2
Pakistan.
points of Tavini.
right. It is. That's their national
How
anthem
do you
too.
sit
I
on
would
and
think they have
rectify?
different sound effects for each one, but really, that's a
Counterclockwise.
Yeah. So,
Why
yeah,
do some extending and then cry at Shema?
yeah, I mean, I don't know what's happening. I'm
To
just
think
telling
of
you,
Hashem's control over
I'd
the
much
4
rather
directions of the
fucking
world.
have you here on Kiltoni, all of you, than on the same airplane as me.
Where
That's
should
all
you
I know.
insert a personal
If I
prayer
saw
in
you guys
Shmini
sitting in
Israel?
first class, I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna take the next one.
Short prayers
I'm
you
just
do.
gonna go wait
Longer,
for a
one
few
person right
hours.
before.
I'm gonna get out of here. I think I have COVID,
Do
everybody.
you have
I
to
have
stand
COVID.
for
I gotta get
college?
off the plane and just start coughing.
Ideally,
Yeah,
yes.
you guys are
But if you
scary
are
looking.
already sitting, then no.
And you rock it though. I mean, you're not even trying to blend in with
When
other
this
people.
cry
You're
shame
not
begins.
fucking whitewashed at all. I mean, you literally look like trouble. Do you have ever
What
have
do you
any?
think say
What's,
El Black
what's
Women before
Pakistani
Shema?
about you? Like, what do you think you have or direct
So all the
from
words of
nature?
Shema add up to 248 the
Does it feel
number
like
of
being
limbs in the body.
Pakistani?
Others hold Adonai
Well,
Elohim
describe
in
it
it.
to
At
us.
the
People
end,
from a
the
perfect
goddess. You do not fulfill the mitzvah of pride, shame, if you do not have.
Well, it's weird to have American pride now. Like that
Taken
became
up
like
for
a
the
bad
first
thing.
aspect.
I've never been asked that question before.
Why should you
Right,
briefly
you talk
pause
to your
between
father-in-law?
each word in
Yeah,
Shema
what's something you guys have in common that might be different than a
to make sure
What do you
every
think
letter
the
is pronounced
white guy does?
correctly
You
and
guys
the meaning of the
both
word
into,
stays intact?
certain type of bean or something? I'm just
What
giving an
do some
example.
non-kids
But
sit
you guys
during
don't make it
Shema?
weird. Don't make it weird, guys.
It can be
He's
interpreted
not
as
making weird.
interruption.
I don't know why you would. This is smile, lady. Jesus.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally
Do you have
never,
anything in
but
common
you
with
are
your
required
father?
to stay still until the Yom Elavecha.
Oh, okay.
If the minyan
Your mom and
reaches
dad still
Shema
together?
before you,
Yes.
what should you do?
Okay.
We come from a long line of
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the
was
Tzibor.
arranged for them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
If you already
Okay.
divined
And how
and
about
the
you?
Tzibor is saying
What's your
Shema,
dating life
what
like?
should you
Are
do?
you on fucking, what are we talking about here?
Repeat it.
I had a girlfriend in high school, and then since then, nothing.
You had a
How should
girlfriend in
you
high
step
school
before
and then
Shemini
you said
Israel?
nothing. What'd you say?
No
And
need
then
to step
that was
backwards
it.
unless you don't have
really
room to move forwards. Start
So
with
you
right,
only did a
then
girl in
left,
high school
then
and
bring
hasn't been
feet
since
together.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. How old
What
are
do we
you?
stand with our feet together during Shmini Israel?
26. Okay, absolutely. All right.
To act like
Do
a
you ever go on dates? Do you ever talk with women?
When do we bow during Shmini Israel?
Not since like this year, I kind of started going
One.
out, like 'cause I started doing
Beginning for
comedy
first
more,
branch
so I
or
started
two.
hanging out at bars and
And the
shit.
first
Okay.
branch at 3.
So let's pretend,
Beginning of Modin 4.
that I'm
End
a
of
beautiful
Modin.
girl. And I'm sitting at a bar,
When
and
you
I give you a little head nod like this. Look at me, look at me.
First branch.
What would you do?
What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ezer? Modin.
Hold on. Okay, let's start from the beginning. You ready?
Which
Let's
fraction
start.
of Shmini
Let's
Israel
do it
was centered
natural, like
under
we're at
pressure
the
from
bar.
the
You ready?
church?
Here we go. We're starting from the top. Here we
Level
go.
Shinin. If you forget
Oh,
your
you got it.
Bible on Rosh
Oh,
Chodesh,
what I
must
like
you
about
repeat Shmini Ezer?
Blow my dynamite?
Shaw Chris.
Whoa,
Yes, Ninja.
Jesus,
Yes,
wow.
Maureen.
Now
No.
I see why this isn't working for you. You're going straight for the
Can you
jokes.
answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer?
Would it be easier if you imagined he was a goat?
No.
Yeah. Let's start from the top.
Should
Take
your
it from the
eyes be
top.
open or closed during Shmini Ezer? Closed, except to look at the Siddur.
I just saw him get hard.
How far will you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
I'm
For a month.
hungry. That's hungry and horny at the same time.
Can
Wow,
you
why
talk
are you
during
so
Chazal
hungry?
Red Hashes?
We like to eat
No.
those too.
Some rabbis even
okay.
prohibit learning
I
because
see
you
you're
might
still
miss
making
an
jokes.
amen.
All right, you don't really answer any questions honestly at all. Everything's a bit
Is
with
it
you.
necessary to bow during Vikir
He could go down on
ZLZ?
the goat and eat the whole thing if he wanted to.
Red Man, that's
No.
enough of whatever you think. You're
When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
The fuck was that?
1.
I'm trying to do fucking
Kadosh,
surgery
Kadosh, too.
over here, and
Baruch keep
you're
it
throwing
3.
us into fucking
Ian
eating
let
raw
her and I
goat
be sure
pussy
to
or
look upwards.
something. Anyway, stick with me here. Look at me. You're okay.
Should you interrupt
Everything's
your
fine. You
Shmini
nervous
Israel
right
for
now?
Kedusha?
A little shaky.
No.
A little high.
What is
When's the
Modin
last
for
time you
Venom
kissed a
exist?
girl?
Everyone should not just watch the
Is
Kazan
there a
Bank
girl out there
Hashem.
that wants to come up and
The
give this
Tzibur
guy a
must
fucking kiss
participate
on the
too.
lips? I mean, every once in a while,
Where should the Kohatan's hands be washed?
every once in a while, there's a moment on this show in
Up
which
until the
justice has to be served. This fucking guy hasn't kissed
Why
a
is
girl
Birkat
since high
Kohatan
school.
called Dukain
He's
in
actually,
Yiddish?
I swear, I'm not kidding. He's actually a
In
good-looking
Yiddish,
guy.
Dutchman
right?
is a
Like, if
platform,
this was a
and Birkat
rom-com,
Kohatan is often
If
done
this was
from
a
a platform.
rom-com, he'd have a girl by the end of that. Yeah. He'd be like a
Where was
stud.
the Shana in the Beit
And if
HaMikdash?
you kiss him, you will certainly be saving some lives.
Between the
Yeah,
Kohatan's fingers.
absolutely. Absolutely. If someone doesn't kiss him, when
What is the
Rogan's
Iker
club
calls
opens,
again?
it's going to be this guy with an AK-47 just
To say Shema
Mowing
before
down the
sunrise,
lobby.
and say Shemini Israel at
people. Oh,
sunrise.
you're getting the girl's panties wet. Yeah.
What is Sasman Kriya
So
Chima?
there's, wow. Man, it's got to be tough being
3 electric hours into the day.
All these American girls are like not made, dude.
What should you do if you're getting to Manila after Sasman Kriya Chima?
Wow. Well, I mean, Jesus, to think we were able to get
Say Shema
17
beforehand and dating the
strippers
rest
to
with
kiss
the Milan.
moms, but we can't get one girl here for
What's
to
the
represent
earliest
America.
time you can say Shema?
Usually we have
When you
better
can
audiences
recognize
than
someone
this.
for
I'm
a
sorry,
mile away.
everyone. Normally there's a hero that saves it for us all, but I don't
What
think
is
it's
a
gonna happen
hemorrhagic
here
hour?
with fucking with
You guys all know my
All
mom
the
or
minutes
something?
of daylight divided by 12.
You're so weird.
Sorry.
What do you do
What
for
do
work?
you do if you missed Chakrit?
Wow.
DoorDash.
Holy
You can
shit.
still say it until Chak
God,
thought.
dude.
Otherwise,
What the fuck is wrong
say
with
Shemini
you,
is
bro?
rated twice at
Are
Ninja.
you smart? You're smart. You did really good in school. Am I
If
correct?
you skip Ninja
I
or
mean, I
Maureen,
was on
what
track
do you
for
do?
Stanford until my mom was like, you can go to any
Say
university you
Shemini
want.
is rated twice at the next tefillah.
What?
If you aren't
What
wearing
happened then?
tefillin,
I'm sorry.
which arm should
That-
everyone
that I-
lean on
you know.
for Taknun?
I just gave up around sophomore
Left.
year. I just stopped like caring.
Jesus Christ. I
If
can
you
get
can't
nothing
sit down
from
during
you, my friend.
Taknun, Do you still say it?
Where did you go to school?
I went to Catella High
Yes.
School.
Lean on something
Okay,
or say it
that's
standing
enough.
up.
I've had enough. I tried my very best with you. You are one
When do we
awkward
not say
motherfucker.
tag
You know that? I mean, this weird shit.
On joyous days and other
But
special
very funny.
days.
You had really good jokes. Your set was actually really great.
Thank you.
You have
Which
good
side should you
timing,
carry
have
the
good rhythm,
separate
you have a
Torah on?
natural style to you. You're definitely a comedian.
Right.
I would say that, like, you know, maybe, you know, sort of.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during
I would
live?
commit to uncommitting to
The bar should be
only
red.
responding in jokes. I think that if you were a little more honest,
What do
you could
some
use that
stand for the
timing
great product toward
and
reading?
rhythm that you so well executed during your set. I mean, you got to laugh
Because
off of saying,
Arthur has said,
okay, and you got to laugh
how does
off
the
of saying
Mishnah
the words
Berurah
so
explain the mental
onward.
chip standing for toward reading?
And that stands out to me. It means
We are
that you
mimicking
have, there
receiving
is
the
something,
Torah.
it's there. Your jokes weren't as good as Red Band
When
said they
someone
were at all. But
respectable
the
gives
middle
an
part,
elite, you should.
like things, anyway. Take a
Stand
big
for
joke,
the
but
duration
don't kill
of it.
anybody. We love you. Hasiba Johns.
How many lit are there
Oh
on
my
Rosh
God.
Chodesh and Shohamud?
Oh,
Alright, magic bucket.
4.
Jesus. Who am I going to pull out next?
How many
Oh,
lit are there on
Akbar.
Yom Tov?
Oh no, a snake's coming out.
5.
You're so stupid.
How many lit
All
are
right,
there on Yom
Jacob
Kippur?
Marshall. Here we go. One of the
6.
good ones.
How / when can you add an
Here
extra
comes
lit?
Jacob Marshall.
You can add them wherever you
Come on, one
want,
more time for
but each
Jacob,
lit has to
everybody.
be at least 3 pesukim long.
In middle school, my
If there
parents
are no
got
living
divorced.
present to receive the
It's a
second
bad
layah,
time for
what
that
do
to
you do?
happen. There's no good time for your parents to get divorced,
same
but I feel like
Cohen
middle school is the
Garcia.
worst time for that to
Say
happen.
Cohen can Levi.
Because what happened was, I was becoming interested in girls
If there is
at
no
the same
Cohen
time
present,
that my
who can
dad was
receive the first
re-entering the
layah?
dating pool. Yeah, that's
Anyone.
not fun. Turns into like a weird competition, you know?
When
Like,
you
I'd
are
be like,
called for
hey,
an aliyah,
Dad,
you should take the
I
blame
held
for to the
hands
Torah.
with Kennedy at school today. And he'd be like, oh,
Shortest.
really? Well, I fucked Julie last night.
When a person gets an aliyah, he must hold
Hey,
blind
Dad, I'm
candles of the
13.
Torah.
This doesn't seem fair.
Both.
Feels a lot like when you're a little kid playing basketball in the driveway with your dad. He just
Mishnah
uses that
Berurah
old
holds you should
man
keep the
strength
Torah
to
alive
back you
while
to the
reciting the
rim
Raka for
for
the
the
aliyah.
easiest shot of all time. Like, goddamn, I feel like Julie right now.
What does the
All right,
person
that's why
getting
I
an
thought you
aliyah
guys
do
said
while
so
the Baal Corey is lying?
Jacob Marshall. Hell yeah.
Read along
Definitely
in
not
Adjective.
Pakistani, definitely not Iranian.
When
Heck,
is
you
the
look like
Baal
a guy
Corey
that don't even
corrected
like
for
those kind
making
of
a
people,
mistake?
you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the show,
When
Jacob.
that
How long have you
mistake
been doing
changes the
stand-up?
meaning of the
Like
word.
7 months.
Okay, how long have
Otherwise,
you been the
we
Notre
let
Dame
it go.
mascot?
It's 23 years.
How many columns
Incredible.
should you
You
show
look-
during
you look like,
Haggadah?
I'm not sure which one, but you look like one of the original Mighty Ducks. That's all I know. Emilio Estevez.
Why do
was
some
your coach
people
long
not
ago.
say the LL line in
What do you, how long have you been doing stand-up?
7 months.
And what do you
It
do
was
for it?
censored out centuries
I'm a
ago
college
due to
student.
pressure from the
Oh,
church.
wow. How old are you?
You should see
23.
it.
Okay, that's it. All right. Okay.
Should you wash your
You've seen a
hands
lot
before
in your
Mincha?
23 years,
Do
huh?
you need a clay?
Yeah.
What is it? What have you seen?
You must wash your hands. A clay is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will suffice.
Just the divorce thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You were 12 or 13.
What time of day can you not say
6th,
it's
7th
happening?
grade, so whatever that is.
God damn it. Why don't you just say that I'm
That's,
right?
yeah,
dude?
you're right, actually.
Say that I nailed
Yeah,
it.
nailed
When
it.
is the earliest time for
That is
Mincha?
right.
Yeah, I think so.
Goddamn fucking right. You don't even
6.5
remember the
octave hours
traumatized you
into
so
the day.
deeply. Your parents divorced. You guys all lived together
What
and
is
then
the
you did.
earliest time for
What
Kriyat
caused
Shem
that?
at
What
night?
caused that divorce to happen? Was your father
Size half
cheated
or
on you?
Shavin
Your-
at least
So
13
there's a lot of
5
different
minutes after
answers. My
Shkia.
mom will say that my dad was addicted to porn.
What's the latest time you can date in
Well, in
Maureen?
that case, I guess we're all getting divorced.
Dawn. But ideally station right before chat thought.
Okay.
And then
How do
my
you say
mom
Kiddush
or my
like
dad
that?
will say that my mom's a crazy bitch. So
Well, I believe
Standing
your dad.
outside.
I think everyone is.
Stay clear of any awnings or
I think I'm
overhangs.
team dad for
Look at
sure.
the moon, then
on
turn
this
your
one.
back away.
What year was this?
9,
What should
10
you
years
not do
ago.
after
Yeah.
saying
Your
Shema
dad was
before
addicted
bed?
to porn?
No.
Right.
Growing up, I realized he's just a normal dude.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are close?
How many free cards do we have to say a day?
He's an advertising
Who
sales.
introduced the
What do
requirement?
you do?
I'm a college student.
College student. And you
100.
said they just paid for your
Introduced by the
everything.
beast in
No,
a
I
demon
am in
come
so
life.
much debt.
So why don't you get a fucking
If you
job?
are eating less average
Well,
daily bread,
I work
should
for
you
the
wash?
basketball team at my school, and
Oh
I
my
get paid
god,
all
are
my
you the
Yes,
water boy?
but without a gotcha.
Are you like the team uniform manager or something like that? Because if so,
What do
we're
we
all
say the
confused
branch after
shit
the
out of
action
you
for
right
Nettie
now.
Levy?
Cheerleader.
What exactly do you do
We
for
don't
the
want to
basketball?
say branch with impure hands.
manager for the team.
So it's exactly you
What
hang
must
their
I
jerseys
have?
up in the locker before the game.
Well, we don't do
Smooth
at our
talk.
school. We don't do equipment. We just like help with film and practices and
Can
shit
you
like
wash
that.
for helmets without a
You make it
cry?
sound so much cooler. than
It's
it is.
so not. We're the team
We
bitch,
are not
100%.
Right.
There
Okay.
might be
Well, tell us
some
more
room in
about you,
emergency
Jacob.
situations
What do you
to
do
wash
for fun?
directly
Ever
from
in
the
the
faucet,
college
but
life?
it's really not ideal.
Yeah, just go out and hang out with friends. Nothing crazy.
What's
you know?
the minimum amount of water necessary for
anything
Nettie
crazy?
Levy?
I used to live with a couple guys on the team, and
A repeat,
I mean, we'd have
or about
parties
4
and shit,
ounces.
Did you
but
ever see any like hazing or anything like that?
no, not
What are the
really.
4 types
Honestly.
of green
You ever
whose
shot
flour
somebody
requires
who got 6
homoxia?
feet yet?
Wow.
No, I live in Fort Worth.
Wheat,
I don't
barley,
live here.
spelt,
Okay.
oats,
Joking.
and rye.
Oh, look at you. Isn't that sweet? You live on campus or?
When would you not
I
wash
live
for
with my
bread?
mom right now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You better
When the
stay off
amount
the
of bread
Wi-Fi,
you're eating
dude.
is not the substantial
This
part
bitch
or
gets
basis of your
suspicious
meal.
quick. You know what I'm saying?
What does
God, she
homoxia
always
never cover?
busting your balls about it, dude. Jacob, I noticed some of the lotion
Grape
was
juice
missing
or
out of
wine?
the,
Dude, she walked in on
And
me
there are
once,
choices
and I
for
was like
which
trying to play
vitamin
cool, so like I
on.
threw the
Which
ball
should you
down.
pick?
I thought you were slapping her ass for a second. I'm like,
The
damn,
highest quality
Jacob.
bread.
No, so like I threw the ball down and it got
When you
caught
hold bread
between
in
the
your hand,
nightstand and the
how
bed.
many
And
fingers
she like
should
walked
you
in and
have on
started
it?
asking me a bunch of questions, and she had no
And
idea.
your heart is a rock, right?
Oh,
10.
yeah, it was
Because 10
rough.
makes
And
less
it's
were
not
involved
going
in making
soft
the
as fast
bread.
as you thought it would. Turns out somebody wants some of that old
Who
mama's
holds you
bill.
should flash
You
it
know what
into
I'm
me
saying?
and make
Again, you guys made that weird with
Toss
that
it,
noise that you
abstain
did.
from
It's
the
not
game
even
and
me.
short your arrow.
Okay,
Do
so
people
mom's
of German
talking
Jewish
to you, heart
backgrounds
is a
should
rock,
follow their
basically
meal
about to
game
come
and
and
not
then
wash
you
me and make
And then what happens?
She sits on the bed. Oh,
Right.
If you didn't have bread,
No,
can you help
she
me
literally
continue?
sat on the edge of the bed.
Wow, look at
Most
this.
agree if you ate
Oh
was
my
on
God,
you
then
can
she
join,
opens
but
her
there's
mouth
another
and she
opinion that she
pushes your
can join
hips right
nevertheless.
into her. Okay. All right. You tell the story, or else
If you
we're
know
gonna
you'll
go
be
here
leaving a
on
meal
this side.
early and won't
At
want to
what
wait
point
for
did you get
veggie,
stuff in the washing
what should you
machine?
do? Have in mind during washing and homoxia you will be leaving before the Zenoon.
No, so she's sitting on the edge of the bed, and I'm doing the whole like
If you
man
answer
leg
Zenoon but
thing,
didn't
so she
answer,
can't
still must
see
see.
covers, being smart, and then the bottle of
French
lotion
Shaper nut.
falls and hits the ground,
Oh,
and
shit.
she looks down and
When
sees it
do we
and goes,
say make
oh,
versus SmackDown?
and
Why?
then to make me feel better goes, don't worry, I caught your
The
sister
puzzle
like 2
appears
months
twice in turn
ago.
out with different
We're
variations.
not
Oh
gonna
my
talk
God.
about this.
And then it
Make them
just
any day
starts
there is
spraying. As soon as she said sister, there you are. Some of it's hitting
If you
your mother
forget
in
yellow
the face,
pepper
but
mentioned
she's
on
rolling
Rosh
with it.
Kadosh or Kohen,
Because at that
should
point,
you
she
repeat
doesn't want to
mention?
make you uncomfortable. So if she takes a little load on the face, who
No.
gives a fuck? You know what I mean?
Because you are not
She's
obligated
being
to
cool.
have a meal and eat
Oh my
bread.
god, my mom's definitely gonna see this. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If you forget
She's
yellow
seen
pepper when
worse.
benching on your own time, should you repeat benching?
Oh god.
God damn it, Jacob. That's
Yes.
incredible.
You are
Wow.
obligated to have
was
a
she
meal
more
and eat
mad you told
bread.
the story, or then you called her a crazy bitch?
She's used to
If
the
you forgot to
second
say
part,
out
yeah.
homophones, should
You
you
ever
repeat
try to take
benching?
any girls back to your mom's place?
No.
Oh,
that's-
here we go with
Is
this
it a
part of
mitzvah
the
to read
interview.
or revenge to bench after
How does
eating
that
a full
normally
meal
go
with
for
bread?
you? Does mom ever
You're
interrupt
right,
that?
familiar.
What goes on there? You take her to
No.
your bedroom with your little fucking
Did
bunk
Rita,
beds or
but
whatever
shout to
you
the
want?
Shabbat.
It's worse than that. My bed frame is broken
If you
right
forget
now,
to beach,
so
what should
I
you
have
do?
like a dip in the middle. My back is fucked. But
Ideally, return to the place you
no,
live and
last
bench.
time
If not feasible, bench
No
is
one
a place
asked
you
that
remember.
question.
How
Last time
long
you
do
took
you
a
have to
girl
bench
back to
after
your place.
finishing
yeah,
eating?
so she's at her boyfriend's most weekends.
The generous
So
says
I don't
until
know-
the food is digested.
Oh,
my mom,
Interpretation
right.
of this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
at
yeah.
the
So I
72
threw a
minutes
little
form when you
Christmas
finished
party.
eating.
Got way too fucked up and ended up hooking up
What
with
is the
that chick
order
at
of
the party.
Saint Brecot?
Oh hell yeah, that's how you broke your bet, huh?
Amoxia 2.
It was around that time, actually.
Ekfin 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, then
How fat are we
Flat
talking
6.
exactly here? Just be
Check
honest with us, like old Adele or what?
If you have 2 different fruits, which one should you make a branch on?
We're talking
Eat
about fucking.
first.
What are we talking about here?
I don't know, like if I'm like
Murray
The one you enjoy more.
if I'm like 20, 30 pounds, she was like 40, 50 pounds overweight.
Less than one
Wow,
first.
the overweight?
Yeah, it was rough.
Oh, it was rough.
Mister,
branch
that's
should you
not
make
bad
on
over here.
watermelon?
Looks at the scale every day.
Pineapple,
No, I don't care.
bananas, and
40 to 50
cantaloupe.
pounds overweight.
I have never heard noises like that in the bedroom.
Right. Well, what kind of noises? Can you do an
What
impression of the
branch do you
noises
make
that this
on mushrooms?
overweight girl was
Why?
making?
Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air.
What did it sound like?
You know, like armpit
What
farts?
branch do you make on those nuts?
Shit. Oh my god. Look at
Yeah.
They grow on
you.
trees.
The way you giggle at stuff that you say leads me to believe that you have a
What branch do you
dirty
make on
hamper of
peanuts?
laundry right now.
Oh, my room's a disaster.
Bottom.
Did your mom ever
They
tell
grow
you to
in the
get your
ground.
shit together?
Constantly, yeah.
She ever like, Jacob, stop
What
jerking
branch
off
do
and
you
do
make on
something
rare
with your life?
substances?
Alright,
If it's smooth,
I tried
make
with
shackle.
you, Jacob.
If there are
Anything else
chunks of
crazy we
fruit
should
or
know about you? Any
vegetable,
special
make
skills or
bottom of
talents?
No, I can't think of anything.
Neither can we.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot
Jacob,
or heat,
congratulations.
what do you say?
You made it on Kill Tony. Here, take one of these with you.
All ultimately come from the ground.
Alright, we're getting through this.
Do you say a branch if you need to
Some
eat something
interesting
not
bucket
kosher?
pulls here tonight.
Yes.
Frawl.
In
E-roll.
a fruit salad or soup with multiple
E-R-O-L.
fruits and or
E-roll?
vegetables, what
E-roll?
branch do you say?
Arrow. Arrow.
Whatever is the main component of the dish,
E-R-O-L.
according to you.
One more time for arrow.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what branch do you make?
Hello? My name is Errol and I'm a stand-up comedian.
What branch do you usually make on shrimp?
Okay.
Masana due to the potatoes.
Feels good.
When do we say
I live in a
Elamisha?
van.
After you eat a
Turns out
salad
you
of
take
Masana,
minimalism very seriously, all. You end up in a van.
when do we say Boyani
Go
Fasha?
homeless. Anyone taking minimalist
After
serious
you eat a salad of
anymore?
grapes,
Isn't that
Padala,
crazy?
or
Does
Shako.
this sound weird? I must be.
Should one say
What's up,
Elamisha
man?
sitting or standing? Boyani Fasha? Must you say them
It's
where you
scared.
eat?
Hear me. Am I saying minimalism? Anyone
Sitting,
take that very
standing.
seriously?
You don't need to say it
Anybody
where you
try it?
eat.
It's fucking nice. You end up in a van.
How long do you have after eating to say
And then you
for
drive
cheating
around the
up?
land, lending a
72
helping
minutes.
hand, and here I am.
What branch do you
Alright,
make
arrow,
on rainbow?
everybody. Hopefully he does not have a gun.
Zucker Haber
Holy
Pinot
shit. You are crazy, dude. I like it. Welcome to the
What
show.
branch do you make
This
on
might be a
thunder?
slightly more interesting interview than we're used to this
Sculpture
episode.
Ogeparado.
You are by far the youngest looking Vietnam veteran I've ever seen
What branch do you
in my
make on
entire
lightning?
life. It is quite incredible.
Those amazing
You
very
like
shade.
the
You
energies
can
of a
also
man
make
that's
this
been in the
branch
woods
on
for
other
3
beautiful
years.
natural phenomenon.
He's pulling out a notebook, folks. It is a piece of art, and it is indeed
When
a
do you
drawing
say
of me
Tafilat Hadaway?
from behind. It's not going to save you from me
When you
thinking
are
you're
traveling
weird as
for
fuck.
at least till the 4 kilometers,
Welcome to the
and
show,
there are
Errol.
no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the road.
So let's catch up, Errol.
Sure.
You're welcome. Have you been on the show before?
Nope.
If
No,
you have
no,
stopped
try.
over,
Give them
do
a
you say
shot.
Clyde Haddle again?
Okay. Alright.
No,
Alright. I feel
those
like any
flights are
moment,
part of one
let's
journey.
pull out the weapons that he has. Do you have any weapons on you at all?
What are the 4 instances
You ever
when
done
you're
any,
in
you ever
China?
committed any serious crimes?
1. In prison 2.
Non-marijuana
Traveling
related.
at C3.
I feel like you have like
Suffering from
the
MS4.
EGOT of marijuana
Traveling in
arrests.
desert.
Dealing, possessing everything.
No, I'm
What
not
are
a
the
crime guy. I'm not a
requirements of
crime guy.
Shia Minecraft?
I actually found marijuana the last 3 years of my life.
Read the
Pretty
parish
straight and narrow
twice.
before that.
Learn on to lost
Okay.
And
ones.
now I'm just like a little, more forgetful or something. I ran out of gas for it. I
When
don't know.
should you finish
But before
Shia
that, you were still
Minecraft?
like a free spirit van living type of guy.
Jidashon
No,
Shabbat Day.
I worked at University of Oregon before this.
What do you cannot rent candles for
University of
shadows?
Oregon. I would
What
be
should you
shocked
do?
at anything that doesn't rhyme with janitor.
Turn on a
He's
light
putting his
and have
glasses
in
on
mind
for
it will
his
benefit whoever shadows.
I was you're gonna like it. I was
When do you like
Were you
candles
born on
before
the 4th of
Shabbat?
July? No, I'm sorry.
Between
Go ahead.
minutes
What were
before
you?
sunset.
career counselor.
40 minutes before Jerusalem. What is the earliest time you can bring in
I'll
shadows?
let you know what to do.
Oh,
You betcha.
my
Like Haminsha.
God.
I told most kids they should probably stop going to school for
How do you
sure.
make an early shadows?
Best bet.
David Miller before Plague
Yeah.
and Chap Shut / Movies
But
after.
kids are fucking survivors. They're trying to do it, and I support them. I mean, a
Why
lot of
do we
kids
turn
really
to
How
the
long
do
did
beach
you work
to
at the University of Oregon?
a couple years,
A.
Wow.
but bored.
We face
How did you
west,
get that
the
job?
direction of the shadows,
Was
to
the
greet
hiring
Shadows
person
scene.
P. Madness?
We face the door to welcome the Shadows queen.
Well, there I was selling weed. No, I don't know. No, I had a buddy.
What is the Kazan need Kabbalah Shabbat from where the Torah is read? To highlight Kabbalah Shadows is not a part of Revening, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat.
Go nuts! Go nuts, baby!
What does each Shmoneh Esrei on Shabbos signify?
Alright. Tell us more about you, dude. So, how long have you been
Creation
attempting
chakras,
stand-up
giving
comedy?
of the Torah
Oh,
Musa,
fuck.
Shabbos in the Beit
Still
Hamidrash
am,
Mensha, oneness
No, I
of
started
Hashem.
when I was like 20 to 21. I did it for a year in Portland,
Which
Oregon,
branch in
and then I never
Shmoneh
did it
Esrei
again.
has
I
a
went
stock
and taught
difference
8th
over
grade
the course of
science. I read the
Shabbos?
OUO track and all that shit, which is kind of like stand-up. If you think about it, I feel like
Wow,
it's
I
very
can't
funny.
believe that one guy was on heroin
Why
and
must
you're
tragedy
not.
be recited by more than one
This is so
person?
weird.
Good life, bro.
It's like weird shit going on
Veggie
in the
is
show.
affirmation that
Yo,
Hashem
oh,
created
there
the
he
world,
is.
and
University of
testimony
Oregon
requires two
faculty
people.
hire P. Madness.
A professor.
There he is.
Yeah.
What are the theories, interpretations of why
We
we
got
should
him on a couple
stand for
committees.
Kiddush?
Alright, Errol.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Very good.
Stand.
So, what are we
Veggie
talking
is
about here? What's
testimony,
going on with
which
yourself?
requires
So
one
you
to
used to do
stand.
that. Clearly, you're trying to
Sit.
escape from
Most
something.
people
Oh,
eat
you're
sitting
doing
down.
stand-up
And
comedy. You're
secondly,
living in a
people
van.
are
How
more
long has the
clover
van
together
been a
if
thing?
everyone is sitting.
Oh,
A
about
compromise would
99
be to
asked
stand
for about
for
2 years ago,
veggie and sit for the
$700.
rest of
Great
Kiddush.
band,
The
30,000.
answer, I believe, the question I asked
How
was 2
big
years
must the
ago.
Kiddush cost be?
I've been kind of traveling in a van most of the
Slightly
last
more than
month. I
half
mean,
a
I do have
plastic
like
cup.
Places to be. I'm not in all the time.
Where do you have to be?
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush
Where
oven?
exactly?
Like,
Is your station parole
Stronger
officer telling you that you have places to be?
Weird
Why
voices.
do we
You're
cover
like,
the
go that
Torah
way.
on Friday
I gotta
night?
go.
Do you hear voices sometimes?
Really? Usually the Bradshaw and wine precedes bread, so we cover the collar as
What do your
much
voices
shame.
sound like? Can you do an impression of your voices?
Collar, like men which was covered by a layer of dew, should be covered.
So stupid. You do an impression
If you don't
of
have
the
one
voices
on
that you
Friday
do.
night,
Alright,
what should
so
you
it's
do?
like in the evening sometimes, like, time to brush
Make
your
Kiddush
teeth.
over the bread.
Wow, that's so interesting.
What
So
are the
the
two
voices
requirements
tell
for
you to do
liking
good
Mishnah?
things now in this part of your life.
1.
Did they ever tell you to
Bread
do
is
bad
full 2.
things? Hey, kick that dog in the ribs.
No. No.
Is it a
Most of them
mitzvah
are
to
like,
eat
don't
meat
do
or
it.
chicken on
Why did you
Shabbos?
take my, or whatever, but no. I don't. I try to.
No.
Man,
You should only eat what
this
you
is a
like.
fucking weird episode of this show. You guys are wondering,
How do you
maybe
avoid
it's
the
just
prohibition
me.
of
Maybe
pork?
I just think this is a weird episode. Like, what are the odds that everybody has fucking
Use the food and
felony
heat me too.
vibes?
Select
I'm
my hand or
Hassan.
use an extension of your hand free.
Hassan.
You only take the good or the bad.
feels like he builds bombs the most. Yeah, absolutely.
What is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
Somewhere, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
105
You ever make any
degrees.
explosive
Alexa
devices?
should be listening.
No, I'm not. I'm not into that. Maybe later in life. One
Are
time,
you allowed to say Hashim's
one
name?
time I killed a bird with a blow dart gun. And I felt fucking terrible.
With a blow dart gun?
Yes.
Yeah, with the
What's
county
your
fair, I
dirty?
got a blow dart gun, the long one, And I was like,
Jesus, who kills a
Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on Shabbos?
it's like across the room. It shouldn't
When
work.
hot water flows out of
Oh
the tap,
my God.
boiler
Errol,
fills
any
up
love
with new
life
water
in
to
that
heat.
band of yours? What are you doing? You seem like the kind of guy that jerks
Well, I
off to
have
a
what
literal,
you say,
oh, you
Rabbi
just answer
Haggadah.
questions whenever you want. Okay, go
You're
ahead.
right, my bad. I got so
Shabbos before Rosh
When
Chodesh.
you killed the bird, did you keep it? Like do you still have it in your
What is the
band?
earliest you
No, I
can eat
keep
on
it
Shabbos
that
Day?
part. Doesn't matter. Love life in the band.
After hearing Kiddush.
I have a dog with me.
Oh,
Do
shit.
you need to eat part of Kiddush
Is
Lashik?
your
No, but I
You
think you
shot
should.
that into it, like sharing the space and stuff. It's small.
The dog's not
Can
into
you open
living in
that
the
on
band. You're
Shabbos?
fine with it. The dog's like, let's get the fuck out of here.
It's better for
Ideally
me.
not,
Women are not
because you are
usually-
creating a climb.
Yeah, no.
Try
it's
to
not good. It's
open it
better.
in a way that which you can't
My
reuse it.
God. Is it a big dog you have in the band or a little?
Small, very small. I
What
tried to
is
bring
the
her with me, but then
prohibition
they
of
said you
kosher
can't
on
bring dogs.
Shabbos?
Right. That is
That's
correct. That is
You
correct.
cannot
didn't know
bite
a
your
lot of places
nails,
are in the
pull
dogs.
out hair, or pull off loose skin.
Wow. Madness hates your guts.
Why can you not use a
Yeah.
bar of soap on
I do too.
Shabbos?
I'm with you. I don't know. It's not even,
Anything
It
else about
changes
you that
from
we should
solid to
know? Any
liquid
special
when used.
skills or talents or anything like that?
I'm really into ping pong. I'd love to play some ping pong
Why
with
can
anyone
you
around
not
here.
wear
Oh
paper
shit!
towels or toilet
I can
paper
tell
on
you're
Shabbos?
genuinely good just by the way you
Oh, I
fucking
just
started
wanna
looking
play.
people right in
Violate the
their eyes.
prohibition of making
Okay,
something
so if
fit
any
for proper
motherfuckers know
use.
anything about ping
I've been
pong,
trying.
guys, if anybody wants to play, you just time
Why
and the
can you
place.
not use an umbrella on Shabbos?
have played ping pong with Errol and he destroyed me.
I'm pretty
Similar
sure
to
ping pong's
constructing a
still mad
tent,
at me
which
for
is prohibited
what I
under
said about
Rabbi.
him a few months ago.
What does the idea of flexi mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos.
Errol,
You can
thank you
still
so
touch
much for your time. Thank you so much for everything. There he goes.
Why can you
Errol,
not move a passport on Shabbos?
Errol,
See, and you
Errol,
move
take
money.
one of those.
What is the difference between these two categories?
Wow, he caught it.
Hell yeah, he caught it. University of Oregon right there.
Passport is a valuable
They know how
object
to
such that
fucking
the
catch
owner
the
only
pink
lets it be
skin.
used for its intended purpose. You can't move it.
Alright.
B.
LSH.
Money has no use on Shabbos.
LSH.
You can
is
dump it
next.
out.
Here.
These are two
Why?
different categories.
Very clearly, anything can happen here.
What are the
This is
two
the most
prohibitions
improvised
regarding carrying on
comedy show
Shabbos?
that perhaps. Oh, we know Ellis. This is the return of LSH,
One may
everybody.
not carry something from Rishon LeRoth to Rishon LeYakeh, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before or not in Rishon LeRoth.
He puts on a bandana, he's Tupac. I put on a bandana.
What is the Tekem Shabbat?
He take his shirt off.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekem Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
And I am shopping at Victoria's Secret. The girls he get, man.
Why do we not eat kinyot on beach?
Beautiful support the movies.
Because kinyot can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
That motherfucker love talking about, girl, when we go down.
What is kebrooks?
This girl come in,
Water
she's like,
that comes into contact with liquid.
you know how my girl come in? On her fucking knuckles.
Having a kosher utensils, pots, etc. for using.
Yes, I got the condoms to make love there. Get him!
Generally, you must dip in boiling
If y'all
water.
coming look at me, hell yeah! R.I.P. Betty
How
White,
do you
shout out to
kosher
the
a
dude from
microwave?
Australia, and I love you, mate.
Clean it out thoroughly.
Hell
then
yeah,
put the water
Ellis
in the microwave,
motherfucking
and
H.
put the microwave
Doing
on
it
high for
again.
20 minutes.
You've seen him once before, absolutely destroyed and
How do
said
you
in his
clean a fish
interview
for
last
pizza?
time. And I think we're going down the same goddamn
You don't
road
need to pour
again,
hot water on
LSH. Look
anything,
at you, you're a
which
cold-blooded
is cold
fucking
and
killer.
therefore doesn't absorb
Best being
anything.
up here, man. I've been shocked.
Just clean
Hell yeah.
thoroughly.
Welcome back, indeed. How's it been going? How were your
What is
holidays?
Shmira
Shit, I'm
Matzah?
trying to catch my breath right now.
Yeah.
It's good,
Matzah
man.
were the leaders watched from the time of the harvest.
New Year, had a pregnancy scare.
Oh shit.
By the firstborn's
I
first
didn't know
on
that
Erev
plan you
Pesach.
don't work on taking said one.
Wow.
To commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from
You
Immaculate
gotta go with Plan C on that
I'm
one.
about to say, if you think with 2 C's,
Why do
you
men
need 2
wear
plan
kilts?
B's. Big bitch.
to arouse the curiosity of children.
Where you put it in a dessert. A
What
custard
does Torah commemorate?
Plan B. I've been
The
waiting
apple trees
15
under which
years to
Jewish
do
women
that
gave
joke.
birth.
There was never an opportunity for a fat girl Plan B,
All
Plan
Malaka
B
prohibited
joke,
on
and I
Shabbos
did
is
it,
prohibited
That
on
was
Yom
the
Tov,
moment.
except
and I shall never repeat it again.
food preparation,
How
transfer
big
with
of a girl are we
fire,
talking
and
about? I know
duty.
you'll give me an honest
She
answer.
was a 30, bitch. Had to be 4'5".
What are you allowed to cook flash
You
meat
were
on Yom
fighting
Tov?
hard, and I loved it. I love
and you
me
will
big
eat that
woman.
day.
Before I could get out the words honest answer, he had already called her a
If second
sturdy
day Yom Tov
bitch.
falls on Shabbos, when do you prepare for
Absolutely.
Shabbos?
Are we talking about like
How?
short and stocky? What are we talking about?
Short, but
You must make an erektile shimon before Yom Tov.
belly. I love
Take two
Oh,
foods,
shit.
one baked and one cooked, bring them together, and make a
Oh,
bradshaw.
goodness. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's like a big old bean bag, bro.
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
That bitch has so much heat, you can put an uncooked chicken
You
in
are
the
obligated to
bag.
eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of
Jesus
Simchat Yom
Christ.
Tov,
Are you
as opposed to
serious?
Shabbos,
He's got
which
that
is just a
fucking,
custom.
he's got that fucking rotisserie pussy, dude?
Should
Oh
your
my
cook be
goodness.
neither on Shabbos
Oh
or
my
Yom Tov?
goodness. Absolutely incredible.
Yom Tov clothes
Wow.
should be a notch nicer than
Black girl,
Shabbos
right?
clothes.
Yep.
Jamaican.
Yep. Yep.
What
I
is
know.
the
There's
only
no white
chick
girl
that
that
has a
can cook
second
a
date
chicken
in
in
a
her
face
pussy, dude.
roll?
I've met a lot of white women. None of
Rothschild
them
said
have those kinds of powers. At best, they could
How do you
slightly
make
warm
hot
up a
donut after
hot
Yom
dog,
Tov?
but to cook a
Only say
full
half of
chicken,
an egg
I
in
mean,
a
it's
down.
absolutely
There is no
incredible.
wine or
It's like when they have
biscuit.
the blowtorch over sushi.
Absolutely incredible.
What
So
can
you
you
took
not
her
do
back
on
to your
show
place.
Emma?
This all goes down. How long does sex with a man like LSH last?
Shave
Like, you
off
seem
your
like the kind of
head.
guy that
I
might a
don't
couple.
do that, dude.
What?
Like, I keep going.
When does
You
my
just keep going.
Homo
I'll be
begin?
on one time and then that's
When
it.
do we count?
Hold on, wait, Alice. Sometimes you're so
Every night
good
after
at
we'll
this,
read
and
for
sometimes I
7
just
weeks.
slow it down with you. So you said sometimes
Why do we
you
count?
get it, and then you got it all night. Repeat what did you just say?
Like,
Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvested barley flour was offered at the PM.
While she's there?
These
no,
7
this
weeks
is
end
prep.
with Shabbos.
Right. You're the prep.
Why
Is
can
that
you
what's
not
called?
say
You're,
a brunch if
you're
you miss a
beating
taste
off,
of
you're
it?
flouring the chicken for later.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of the land. To ensure brunch is not
And then what?
levital,
Then
we
she's
refrain
on her
from
way
saying
over? Is that when
anything.
you do that, or do you do it earlier so that you
I
have
do it about 2 hours.
2
One of
hours?
the two
Very
things that are
good. 2
prohibited during
hours,
the Omer.
375. I love it.
Weddings and
2
haircuts.
hours, then what? She comes over to your place?
I come over to her
What
place.
beginner
Okay.
do we
You
read
go
on
over to her
Shabbos?
place. What's her
Pasha?
place like?
It's nice. It's a nice one bedroom.
A.
1 bedroom, extra large
Metalite
kitchen?
Rabbi.
Yeah.
Azeret had a broad and Peshabbat.
Bitch had goodies, fruit snacks, Scooby-Doo snacks,
What fast does the 3 weeks start with?
Capri Sun.
And when?
Hell yeah. That's a
She
fun
will
lady.
send to us.
You don't want to be stuck with a girl that just has bottles of Aquafina in her fridge.
Or Topo
What
Chico.
does she will send to us commemorate?
Taco Chico, yes. That is exactly how that's
A.
pronounced.
Moshe
Don't
written
ever
the
change.
Romans
Okay.
breaking wall of
So you're
Jerusalem
in
to
their
destroy
place now,
and be
and how fast, how soon until things really get started? How long until you make your
When
move?
does she
Well, we
will
watched
send to
You Got
us
Served
begin?
and shit. And then I was like,
Dawn.
damn, nigga, that Marcus Houston. And she goes, yeah, he can really dance.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
And then we just start fucking. I don't know.
Wow.
Get married,
That's
get a
not really a
haircut,
measurement
shave,
of time at
or
all.
listen to music.
Makes sense to me. And then you just keep going after
What
that.
can you not do
At
during
any
the 9
point did she
days?
say like that she's having an orgasm or anything
Eat
like
meat,
that?
drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes,
I'm
or
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm like,
What
This
does
is why
Tisha B'Av
honesty,
commemorate?
when you hear that shit about honesty being the funniest thing and
Jews cried
timing,
upon the
that's
return of
exactly,
Spy B.
that's exactly
First
what we're
being
talking
destroyed by
about.
Babylonians
We
at
all
sea.
thought it for a second.
Then
Nobody
being
in
destroyed
their
by
right mind
Romans.
would say it out loud.
nah, I'm just kidding.
But you
Work
did.
on activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and
I
Yom
was thinking
Kippur.
about it, but no, he's good. Damn.
Oh,
I said,
shit.
damn.
When eating or drinking, to washing, trading, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather in, 5, engaging in marital relations.
Right. She doesn't seem like one of the big booty bitches that you like.
Can
You
you
know what
wear
I
a leather
mean?
belt on Tisha
She's
B'Av?
just over here talking shit with her small little tuchus. You
Yes.
know what I mean?
Although leather footwear is
Let's keep
prohibited.
our eyes on the prize here, because you're a fucking machine. So,
When do we
you go,
read Isha?
what's it like in
What
the
do we
end?
say
Like,
after
do you
Isha?
end up doing like a walk of shame out of there? Do you spend the night? You have
Tisha B'Av
breakfast
night.
together? What's
I
up?
spent the night and she had a full spread.
Full spread breakfast for you?
When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last
Oh
until?
my goodness, I've seen this before. I have a lot of
Jeff
friends,
sat on
and
the
a lot of
10th
those
off
friends
because
have
the
big,
band
beautiful,
mostly burned up the
vivacious
10th
black
after
women.
being set on
And I'm
fire
telling
all
you,
night.
they all cook massive breakfast. It is incredible. It's never like less than 7 things on like a platter. And there's a little bit of oatmeal.
Rosh Kodesh to Rosh
I
Hashanah
don't know. I don't live
to
that kind
inspire
of way.
people to do teshuvah.
Yes, there's a lot of. There's a
When do you
full
select
rotisserie
begin
chicken
from
there.
Ashkenazim?
You're like, well, chicken for breakfast. Wasn't expecting it, but I'll have
Let's say
some.
Shavuos before
I'll
Rosh
dip this
Hashanah.
chicken right into these eggs.
When should start Friday and be
You guys do it
recited?
again after breakfast?
No, I had to go drive.
Early hours of the morning.
Absolutely. You tried Uber X or Uber Blackest?
What is the most important section of Slurcon?
I just dropped regular old Uber, bro.
13 without
It
Shabbat
is. You
coming.
go from one XL to the other. I love it.
Yeah.
You know what, man?
Why do
I'd
we
love to
eat
have you
cement
back
on
on
Rosh
Secret Show
Hashanah?
Thursday weekend.
Why?
That's how you start
We
2023.
eat them as good signs for the new year. They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking my shit. If you doing something, you better
Why do we eat a new fruit on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
that bitch. I don't give a fuck.
We say Shachmei on
Somebody
both
asked me
nights,
for a goddamn
and there is some
Victoria's
concern it
some
may
shit.
be unnecessary on the second night.
Say verbal.
Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to placate this issue.
Wow, Tony, I'm sorry.
It's our year, y'all. I don't give a fuck.
What do we learn on Rosh
I
Hashanah?
ain't playing. I might be a new regular.
Parsha Yitro.
He was Tony like, calm the fuck down.
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
That's where you end up. You know what I mean? I
The
can tell
Torah
you
says
jerked
a
off
date
2
to
hours
Rosh
before coming
Hashanah.
here. You prepped for this.
Why
You
do
know
we
how to
blow
make the
shofar
most
so
out of a
many
big
times?
moment. You know what I mean? Well, Ellis,
The
you know,
Torah
I
only
just gotta
says
tell you,
one must hear
normally
Teruah
every
preceded
single
and
week
followed
we
by
have a
Tekayah.
regular on the show.
However,
He is
the
indeed
precise sound
our,
of
I can
Teruah
say
is
this in
unclear,
2022,
so we hear
our
each sound
token
accompanied
black
by
regular,
Tekayah.
David Lucas. But oftentimes he's got babies
What
all
is
around
very
the
famous
country
part
and
of Rosh
shit.
Hashanah must
He's
Davinin.
morbidly obese, and sometimes he can't make it
You
to
entertain a token.
this
It
local
describes
show.
the awesomeness of the
Would
day
you
and
be willing
Hashem's
to
glory.
do a new minute every time David's not here?
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom and Moran Davinin?
Okay.
It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the BM. Thus, we put
Well, in
something
that
between our
case, we're going to
faces
see a
and the
brand new
floor.
minute from LSH, I do believe, next week. How about that?
Why do
There
we
you
do
go.
Tashlik?
Ellis
What is the
H,
significance of the river?
everyone. He has arrived. His second
We
time
go
ever
to
on
a
the
river
show.
to recite Pesukim from
Both
Petra,
times.
which speak of
Unbelievable.
Hashem forgiving us and sending out
I can
sins
talk
into
with
the
that guy
sea.
about fucking anything.
What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for
Have we had a
Tashlik?
single female up here tonight? Wow. Should we pull them
Body
until we
of
get
water
one?
with fish. To be
All right,
fruitful
let's see
like
what
that.
happens here. Not
What happened
Brody,
on
not
Song
Andre,
Jeremiah?
not Tyler.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Red Sea
okay.
Israel after the destruction of
that's
the first
Will.
BM. Gedaliah was a governor installed by
Irma
Nebuchadnezzar
Ruiz.
to lead
Is
the
that a boy
remaining
or a
Jew.
girl? Irma?
He ended up being murdered by a
IRMA?
fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining
Here
Jews
she
around
comes.
Israel.
This is it. Irma.
When does Psalm Gedaliah
Ruiz.
begin?
Oh, shit.
Dawn.
Holy shit. Here we go, people. Come on,
What
make
do
some
the
noise for
answer in
Irma.
Mate Gamar?
Hey
Rosh
guys, how y'all
Hashanah to Yom
doing
Kippur.
tonight? Awesome. My name is Irma
When do we
Ruiz.
say Avinu Mente?
Actually, es Irma Linda Cárdenas Ruiz.
Every weekday
My
Shabbos and
parents
Mincha
gave me
during
the
the
most
Azareth in
Mexican name
Mate
in the
Va,
world.
except for Mincha
It
Arabic
looks
and
fucking
Shabbos.
Spanish. I don't know why they would do
What is
something like
Shabbos,
that.
Chifa?
But you guys, y'all just call me Irma. Call me Irma. Just whatever
Shabbos
you do, do
between
not call me
Rosh Hashanah and
Irma. Like the kids used to do in 5th grade. It sucks, man.
What is the meaning
Irma
behind Catholic?
Sperma. Irma Sperma.
Monster will be my replacement.
Kids should
It
not
will
be
die,
calling
I
the
will live a
teacher
good
Irma
life of
Sperma.
peace. What are we obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur?
It's rude. It's
Some seems
inappropriate.
equivalent to the mitzvah of the
It's
fast
hard to
itself.
be a good teacher and a good alcoholic at the same time, you know?
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur?
Irma, you need to quit drinking or you're gonna lose your job.
Violates prohibition
Now
of
I'm doing
washing.
comedy for you fuckers tonight.
How
Alcohol
do you
always
do that
wins.
when Yom
Alcohol
Kippur
always
if washing is forbidden?
15
only
years
wash
down
until
the
nut
drain
balls.
just because I took some vodka to a faculty meeting.
What is the
There
line
you
for
go.
young
Over a
chicken?
minute for Irma
How
Ruiz.
many
Welcome to the
Elizabeth?
show, Irma. How are you? Hold on to that microphone. Hold on.
Learning
You're
is
not
from
going anywhere.
Project
We
Acre
talked to
Mod,
you.
and
I
there
know
are
this is your
only
first
6
time on the show
onlys.
since you got out of prison, so you might not know what you're in for here. How are you,
I
Irma?
was mentioned
doing
of
fine.
young
How long
couple
have you been on
unique.
stand-up?
I've been doing this 6 years.
6 years. Fuck yeah. That's so
It doesn't
cool.
begin with
Well,
a
how do you
shrug.
want to get
Rather
started?
directly with
Well, I
learning.
was a teacher. I quit teaching, not because of alcoholism, but I have an
What
eye
is the
disorder called
ultimate
retinitis
diploma of
pigmentosa, and
young
I just couldn't see what the kids were doing anymore. And
Really?
really,
Holy
and
shit.
it got me in trouble.
Wow.
What is a valid
there's a guy
Team
psychology
that-
Madness is truly laughing at your eye disorder right now.
material that
He's
could from the
cracking
ground
up. For
and
those of you
cannot
just
receive
listening to the
interior?
podcast, he almost fell out of his stool laughing.
How
Like,
many
oh, bitch,
walls
you
must
think
a
I'm
city
lying?
have?
Just lie.
What can these walls be made out of?
Wow.
3.
How bad is that
Any
disorder?
material.
It's kind of actually my friend Bruno
What can you
was
eat
supposed to
outside
walk
the
me up
supply?
here, but he fucking left me hanging. He was on
Small snack.
here a few weeks ago, actually, cousin Bruno.
Do you see us right now?
It's raining. Do you have to
How
eat
many
in the
fingers am I
sukkah?
holding?
Well, I can see your fingers. As long as there's
No,
light on you, I
except
can
on the
see you.
first
How
night,
many
Like,
of us
where
know
you
how
must
many?
take each and eat at least a plate of bread.
I saw 5, but 3 were up.
Okay. Very
What
good.
is the
Are you
minimum
married?
size of a
I am
kosher
married,
etrog?
Uh-huh.
10 years.
Okay. That's it.
Size of an egg.
Let's find out more about the man that's probably inevitably going to murder
Does
me.
an etrog need a garden?
He works in the cartel.
Actually
no, he's
not.
in IT. That's
But
why
if it was grown with one that
IT.
broke off, the etrog is
Wow.
not
He's
kosher.
Mexican as well?
He is, of course.
Must be rare.
What is a lulav made out of?
Wow. Be rare Mexican IT
Dave
guy.
palm branches
That
leaves
is-
haven't sprouted
But he
yet.
works in Mexico
The top
City,
cannot be
Brazil,
cut off.
so.
Spine
Wow,
isn't
there
bent.
it is.
Has
That's
no
Mexican.
thorns.
Yeah,
And top
that's
middle
what
double
the
leaf
IT
Well,
fused
we
guy
in
just
halfway.
one in Pelotes, so.
Elotes?
Elotes, like
What
corn.
is a
Oh, yeah.
house?
Yeah.
I actually
In
know
Corn,
that.
Texas.
All right.
Middle
Well,
branch
that
but
makes,
leaves
that's why your
growing out
jokes
in
are so
groups of
corny.
3 on the same level.
No, I'm kidding.
Caddis is
I'm
usually
kidding.
lighter green
What's
than
it really
Armada,
like? I
and
knew you talk
obviously
Irma
there are
sperm and this and
significantly
that,
more
but
leaves.
how did you end up with the name Irma? That sounds like a Jewish guy with a gambling
You
problem.
know, that
What is
was my
Armada?
mother's name. She was a Mexican lady with a bingo
What a
problem.
branch. What are the specifications of the lulav slash
You
etrog
have
setup?
kids, Irma?
Yes, I do. I have 4. We're blended
One
family. They're all
etrog,
over the
one
age of
lulav,
18.
3 Hadeson,
Blended
2
family. What
Raven
exactly
lulav,
does
A
that mean?
blended family. He has
and the
2
Raven
kids.
must
I
be
have 2
connected.
kids. We all live together. It's
The
like a
binder must be made of a
dormitory
species
in this
itself,
house.
so you will not have to make a
Okay.
species.
Or just a typical Mexican household.
Exactly.
Call
What
it
else
what
should
you
you call
will.
the lulav
That's
then?
why we bought a house in a
Etrog?
non-HOA community, so we can just keep adding rooms to
Right.
it.
Left.
That's what we do. If you buy a house in
Where are the
house in
Hadeson
the
placed?
HOA community, you're not a real fucking Mexican. That's all I'm saying.
Right of lulav.
Wow. Wow. You can always dig down.
Where are the Arabic
When
placed?
you were a teacher,
I
did
get
you?
chapo.
Left of lulav.
All right. Well, you stepped on that one.
How do you hold an
So,
etrog?
what does he do? Did I ask you what he does? Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
IT in
do.
Mexico City.
Okay,
So he's
tell.
on the road a lot, right?
Yes.
And what do you do when
What is the order
when
of the heights
he's
of the
away?
species?
Comedy. I try whenever he travels. I try to do my traveling.
Lulav is tallest,
Right.
followed by
Right.
So
Hadeson,
when he's
which
gone
are
for a
slightly
week, I try
shorter,
to invite
and Arabic
Any
are
of these
shortest.
comedians ever hit on you?
No, absolutely not. Actually, I own
How
a
should
comedy
you hold
house
the
in San
etrog
Antonio,
until
Texas.
after
So a
seeing
lot
the
of they're
branch
like my brothers.
Okay.
upside down?
Wow.
Yeah.
What exactly do you mean by comedy
Why
house?
do you hold the etrog down until after seeing the branch?
They all live together.
Oh, these are the guys that fucking
Simply
bang
by
out.
holding the lulav, etrog, etc. we fulfill the mitzvah.
Yeah,
So we must hold the etrog until after seeing the branch when we
Mama
fulfill the mitzvah.
Maybe they bang each other.
Muchacha,
When is the best time to shake lulav?
Hey, you're taking my friend's
Say
jokes.
branch
I
and
don't know about that.
immediately jump into
Man
halal.
just said the words girly corn on the show.
How do you shake
How
lulav?
about your kids? Are you proud of them? They're over 18. What are they up to?
And
How many of the 4 are in landscape?
1. Shaking front 2. Move clockwise around the body 3.
Tell the truth.
none.
Shake up 4.
Oh, okay.
They don't work. They don't have to. You know.
Really? Oh, hell yeah. They're rich off
When
that
do we
Mexican
say
mom
Hasanas?
comedy money.
Yes.
Oh,
That's the-
shit.
Suckers.
Look out. They really don't work?
I don't work. No.
No, they don't
Where's
work.
the
Oh,
limit
yeah,
on
neither do
suckers
they.
from?
Really?
My husband takes care of all 6 of
Porsche
us.
and
Really? Yes.
Wow. Oh my god.
When do we read
He
midlife
turns those
college?
fucking pesos into American dollars and is able to
Shadows
support a
show how
family of
much
6?
I mean, he works for an American company, but
What is the celebration during Chohamo Tsefu celebrate?
Wow.
okay, he's in the car too.
Alright.
Symbols Beit Hashiva celebrate the
Rabbi, have you
intense
ever
dancing
committed
that
any
took place in the Vietnam
Never.
seconds.
What do you do for fun when you're out on your
I
own?
like karaoke.
What is the final
What's your
day of
go-to song
Chohamo
that you do
Tsefu
karaoke?
called?
Super bass.
What's that?
Nicki
Hoshe
Minaj.
Rabbi.
Oh, you got my heartbeat running away.
Wow.
How many
You
Arafat must
sort
we
of
write
have
on
that.
Hoshe
I didn't even know
Rabbi?
the original song, but that sounded okay.
Shell generic is one, but common
What else?
practice is five.
Karaoke? Anything else?
Am I ready?
Oh shit.
You're looking
Do
at
we
the
sit in
blind
the
guy.
second
I
on
can't be
Shmini
right.
Oxford?
You didn't even make it up.
I was like, what?
Literally the one she
In
chose
Israel,
to lock eyes
definitely
with
not.
is wearing
Outside of Israel,
lips.
the General says you should but not say the French name.
That's why. You
Many have the
You
custom
guys
to
were
not
just
eat
having
the
a fucking
sukkah on
blind
Shmini
off
Oxford,
just
but
then.
it's
Just like
problematic.
fucking- That was like the not so wild west right there.
What
There
is
was
the
an
Torah reading on
absolute
Shmini Oxford?
standoff where nothing was going
We're
to
doing a show
happen at all.
together.
Zot HaBrasha. When do we say Tefillah Hodgkin?
All right. Irma,
Thank you so much.
congratulations.
On
We had
Shmini
fun with
Oxford.
you, Irma the Sperma. You were
Yeah, thank
you're
you so
a
much.
different
When
type
do
of
we
energy.
begin
There's a
saying
big
Shir
joke, but
Hayach?
there she goes. Irma Ruiz.
Music on Shmini
Very fun
Oxford.
episode. Fun. You guys ready for
What are
one
the
last
3 Torah
comedian
readings on
tonight?
Shmini
He's a
Oxford?
regular on this show. He's
How
a
many
fucking
Torahs do we
legend of the
use?
game, the longest standing regular of all time. He
One.
is the Big Red
Zot
Machine.
HaBrasha 2.
This is the one and only
Brasha
William
3.
Montgomery, everybody.
Left from Parshat
Here he
Pinterest.
is.
Each is read from a different
You
Sefer
know him,
Torah.
you love him. Been writing a new minute every week for
What is
years.
the basic mitzvah of
So,
Chanukah?
William Montgomery.
Each household must light one candle.
I actually got raped at the comedy
What does
house
the
in
generous
San
say is the
Antonio
best type
2
of
weeks
fuel for
ago,
candle
so
lighting? Why?
beware of that fucking place.
Olive oil produces the clearest flame.
I've been reading a bunch of social
What is
media
the
posts
optimal time for
saying
candle
their New
lighting?
Year's resolution
How
is
long
to
do you
focus
have
on
for
my
it
own
still to be
personal
an optimal
needs,
time
or
for the mitzvah?
my New Year's resolution is to cherish my mental health.
Nightfall.
Whoa, don't pull a
Optimal
muscle
time
here. It sounds
continues
really
for 30
hard.
minutes.
Some people are going to try to
When
exercise
setting up
more,
the
spend more
menorah,
time with
which
their
candle
family,
do
but
you
your
put
New
into
Year's
place first?
resolution is to be a little more selfish.
Right most. Then continue moving right to
Actually, my
left.
New Year's resolution is to stop murdering so many people.
Which candle do you like first on Chanukah? Second,
Elizabeth Holmes, who y'all better fucking know, or this joke
left
isn't gonna
most.
work.
Then move left to right.
Elizabeth Holmes, the woman who had the fake blood testing
If you
company
won't
and
be
he dressed
out
in
late
all
or
black to
9
look
p.m.,
like Steve
what should
Jobs,
you
just
do?
got convicted of securities fraud.
Have
I
someone
can
write
hear
on
her
your
now
behalf
with the
at the
jury
proper
announcing
time.
its verdict. Oh shit! Oh shit.
If you realize the Chanukah candles you lit are going to be blown out,
Okay,
what
that's all
should
I
you do?
have. Luckily, y'all kind of knew who that was.
The great William Montgomery.
Extinguish the
The
candles and light
rock-solid
in a better
Elizabeth
place.
Holmes joke. For those
Do
of you
not
that
miss
do
it.
know, for those of you that don't know, that is an absolute must-watch
Do
documentary.
you like
It has a weird
Shabbos
name.
or
You remember that?
Chanukah candles
Remember that?
first?
I can't remember the name
Founder?
of the watch.
No, not the founder.
Light Chanukah candles
What is
first,
it?
then Shabbos candles
Yeah,
at the
that's the name
proper
of the
time.
company, but what's the name of the documentary? The Inventor, thank you.
What do we insert into every Shmini Isrei on Chanukah?
That was Eric. Yeah, we watched it at my parents' house.
Alvin
over
Nisim
Christmas.
and Bimei
My sweet
Yahoo.
father Larry.
An absolute must-watch documentary. That shit's fucking crazy, huh?
What month is
Yeah,
Asa
really
Rabbi
crazy.
Teves
You have fun with
usually in?
Larry in Tennessee?
I did. We
December.
finished a 1,000-piece puzzle and a 500-piece puzzle.
Wow.
When do we
Wow.
read
So a lot of
Parshat
puzzling.
Zechor?
Yeah, I was excited.
Did you take your unlicensed gun
Shabbos
with you?
before Purim.
Yeah, it was down there. I kept it in the trunk the whole fucking time, but I swear to
How does one
God, I
fulfill
wanted
the
to start
obligation regarding
fucking
Parshat
shooting
Zechor?
people. Just
Most men
driving
and women
around,
has a kind of
the
David
gas in my
Tisha
car,
Zechor.
just seeing fucking
Everyone
people
also has
standing
an
on the side of the
obligation to
road,
read it,
thinking,
not
"Man, I
just
wish I
hear.
could fucking
We
shoot
don't
that
exactly
guy
hold
right
by this,
now."
but
It's
everyone
really
must
turning
have
into a
kidnapped.
problem. I'm not fucking kidding.
When it's
I
turning
really
faster.
just fantasize about shooting those people on the
Day
side of the
before
road.
Purim Day.
I can't fucking stop.
How many times
Oh, yeah,
must
this
you read
isn't a
Megillah
joke.
on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
How about you meeting?
Twice.
Do what?
Once at night and once during the day.
Go to some meetings?
Now
What
he's saying
you
that you can
you
join the
get to
Taliban.
fulfill the mitzvah of Yishlach Manat.
Would you all
Whenever
accept me?
you give it.
William,
That would be cool. That'd be like
William,
a
tell
movie.
us more about some of the wholesome
Per
things
day.
that you did while back with your family. This is hilarious. You guys really did those puzzles. I can tell
How do you
because no
fulfill
one
the
would make
mitzvah of
that up.
Matana Levi?
Yeah, I really did the puzzles. The 1,000 piece was
Give the money to two
significantly
different
harder than
people.
the 500
What was
Each
the
must be enough for a
1,000 piece of
regular meal.
puzzle of?
Just like Christmas scenes, it was.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah
It
of
was
drinking on Purim?
significantly more difficult than that 500 piece. I had no
You were
idea.
only
it would be
supposed to
that much
drink
more
during the day.
difficult.
Only drink enough to make
But
you
yeah, just
sleepy
the
and
design,
stop it
it
from
had 500
distinguishing
more
between
fucking
Haman's
pieces.
curse
It
and
was
Mordecai's blessings.
Would you say hard? Would you say it's like 2-3
Are
times
drunk
more?
people allowed to
Or-
bench?
I'd say probably 2
David?
times. And also Red Band, I want to kind of bury
All
the
drunk
hatchet here.
people
Shake
are
my head.
obligated to
Oh,
bench.
wow.
Drunk people should
Burying
not
the
date.
hatchet.
What is the date of Session Purim? 15th of Elul. What happens when Purim in Yerushalayim falls on Shabbat? Various
And the
obligations of
comedy
Purim
gods
are
are
spread
with
across
us.
Friday,
He literally
Shabbos,
broke the
and
chair when he
Sunday.
flinched. He got rid
What are
of
two
it.
fundamental principles of kashrut? A. Product of non-kosher species is not kosher. B.
Fucking
Taste is
He got
transferred
Red
through
Man
meat.
to flinch his hips so hard that he
What is
broke the
called
chair
kosher meat?
sideways off of its own tracks.
Glat literally means smooth in Yiddish.
I've
Glat
been
means
waiting
no
this
vacations
fucking
in its
thing for
lungs.
the past 3
Normal
weeks.
kosher meat comes from an animal with vacations,
fucking
which
got
is still
you.
kosher but not ideal. The
I
term
knew
is
I was gonna
colloquially
get
used to
Oh my god,
describe
I'm
more
gonna fucking
stringent
pass out.
kashrus.
That's so funny.
And that's like a classic
What
hand
are the
buzzer.
three
Like,
terms
that's the
the
one
Torah
that you
uses
get
for
for
non-kosher
$1.
meat?
And you took all the bait. You put your fucking palm
To
right into it.
non-kosher animal like pork
Like you're
too.
signing a fucking
Nivana,
Spotify
kosher
deal.
animal not checked at
That's
3.
good.
Trifa, kosher animal checked but with
Right. Oh
defect.
my god, you fucking did it, dude.
What is the process of
Holy
tree
shit.
ribbon
Now, William, I
/ether?
sort of have a surprise for you. I didn't warn you about this, but when
Critical
you
part
were
of
home
shifting.
visiting your family,
Removing prohibited fat,
you
veins,
know,
and
hanging out with
arteries.
everyone, I was out on the streets here. I stayed
What
home
happens to
in my
shifted
home
meat
in
after
beautiful
traveling?
Austin, Texas for the holidays. And I had
Meat
some
is
fun.
not
I was
inside
out
to
and
remove
about, and
blood.
I ran into someone who strangely wasn't at your family
How do we
gathering,
know which
but
birds are
I
kosher to eat?
met a long-lost who he claims, and I
Torah does
believe
not
him to
give
be
a list of
brother.
kosher
Ladies and gentlemen,
species.
the man
It does
is
not non-kosher
Here he
species.
is, Trey Montgomery,
Nowadays we go
everybody.
by Matzora.
Hey, William, it's me, your brother. I'm actually your son.
Why is caviar
Oh,
not kosher?
wow. Look at this. You have a son, William.
Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Fucking bathroom and an Exxon.
Can you
You're
drink
not
milk from a cow that is trifa?
You're Davis.
Share the microphone with him, William.
Cow has a defect.
Okay,
Derivative of
here, let's
non-kosher
get into
animal
this
is not
microphone.
kosher.
William, you're not really good at the old man on the street style.
What is caliphyzerol?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, can you imagine how
Milk that is
disappointed
milked
and
under
autistic
supervision of
Slave was when
James.
we found out there was no
The Mishnah
trains to the
says we
Underground
are only
Railroad?
allowed to drink milk
All right, don't
supervised
do your
by
own
Jews.
jokes. We didn't talk
The
about
concern
this.
is
Give
non-Jews
that
may have
microphone
mixed in
back. You
other
take
types
this
of
one.
non-kosher milk.
Take that. Don't stretch it out too far.
Dad, I have missed
How
How
you.
are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
This is
Let's give
failing.
it up for DJ Augustine,
Rav
y'all.
Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese,
I'm sorry,
there
I told
only
you
has
to say
to be
DJ
Jew watching
Augustine.
production.
You want me to say that? Okay, I'm sorry. Not okay.
What is the way
How do
cheese
you
can be
remember
transferred
meeting
other
your
than through
son in the
meat?
Exxon bathroom?
It was on North Danny Thomas
Sharp
Way in
substances
Memphis,
like garlic
and
and
I've had
onion.
a fucking nightmare getting here. I had to fly.
What are the two reasons
How
why
long did it
wine
take
has a
me to
special
get here?
hemorrhagic
It took me
status?
3 hours and 47 minutes. There was a layover in Houston.
Wine is
God, I
used in
hate that.
Vodazera too.
Wow.
There was a
Wine
nice
is an
woman
important social
that
drink.
brought me here, but I'm 99% sure she's gonna ditch me
What
for
is
a
Mivashel
fucking
wine?
T-ball coach.
Right.
That really happened.
Wine that is
Gee,
not
that actually
light
happened.
or heated
Jameis,
to a
let's see
boiling
how far the
temperature.
apple falls from the tree here. Do you have any illegal weapons?
But
I
we
have
handle non-Mivashel wine.
Fucking meat cleaver.
You do?
Only shadows observing
Been
Jews.
fucking walking around, waiting to fucking use
What
it
kind of
here.
wine was used in this
Austin,
feature in the
Texas.
band?
Good. It's been a nightmare. They've been asking me for money.
Non-Levershul wine.
We need to hit the streets.
Non-Jews
after
wouldn't
this.
use Levershul wine for
You
a
can
votive era.
fucking hit some people with the cleaver. I can bring my gun out. Yeah, what kind of gun
What
you
must be
got?
spectated from
6
Grain
hours.
Grown in Israel?
Father and son reunited here. Why don't you shake your father's hand?
Truma and Mother.
Ah! I know,
What is the
right?
Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
Parents more than
I love it too. It's so nice.
Grain
Alright,
planted
this
after the
is a
second day of
wild
Pesach
fucking
is forbidden
episode.
until the
Proof that
next
we are
Pesach.
indeed a live
Kadesh is not
podcast.
really a
How
problem
about
from
one more
Pesach
time
until
for
late summer.
Janice
85
Montgomery,
in the
aka
Restream
Trey
and
Campbell,
shut
everybody.
down.
Thank you, Trey.
Thank you.
How about one more time for the great William Montgomery?
What is the difference between Patty Swall
Kill
and
Tony
Matt
brought to you by the Yellow
Cantor?
Rose and the Red Rose.
Which is
Screwball
preferable?
peanut butter whiskey. How about one more time for my guest, his first time on the show,
Kosher bread
Hassan
baked by a
Ahmad.
Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a
Hell yeah,
bakery,
great
store,
job, my friend.
or
What do you want
factory.
to plug? Give yourself
Patty
the, how
Swall
do they
is
find you?
ideal.
You can find me on Instagram at Hassan J. Ahmad. That's
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
H-M-A-D. And I got a podcast called The Dangerous Brown Podcast.
Yes, but it
Dangerous
must have a
Brown
clear symbol
Podcast.
baked
So
into
check
it.
that out. That's a drawing from
Packaging
Ryan
might not
J.
be
Evil.
enough.
He got you in there, right smack dab in the middle. All those prints are available at RyanJEvil.com,
What is visual
including
icon?
Volume 3, Kill Tony, the artwork book, which is
Prohibition of
absolutely fucking
non-Jews using
unbelievable.
raw
I
kosher
swear. If
ingredients
you're
to
a real
cook
fan of
food.
the show and you buy one
The
of
product
those,
is
you'll have
not
something
kosher
really
unless
cool
the
to put
Jew
on your coffee.
participates in
Yeah,
the
that's
cooking.
during COVID and our move from LA to Austin.
And
It
a
What
lot
is
of the
visual
tour
icon
road
not applying?
posters and a lot of the developmental crazy
Hey,
episodes that we did
the
to
food is
get
often
over
eaten raw
the beginning of the
If the food
pandemic.
isn't
Anyway,
important enough to be served at a
RyanJEvil.com for that.
king's
Guys, how
table.
about one more time for the Kill Tony band, brought to you by Screwball.
One
Peanut
of the
butter
3
whiskey. It's
precise
Michael
prohibitions of
Gonzalez on the
combining
drums.
meat and milk.
Deep Magnus on the bass guitar.
1. Cooking milk and meat together too. Benefiting from
And
milk
the great
and meat
Paul
cooked
Deaver
together.
on the
3.
horn, everybody.
Eating milk and meat cooked
We
together.
did it again. That's another fun episode. More wild times
Can
ahead.
you benefit
Hey
from
guys,
milk
sold
and
out for
pork
months.
mixed
We love
together?
being here. Happy 1-year anniversary to us being here in
Yes.
Austin. Love you guys.
Prohibition only
Good night,
applies to
everybody.
meat
Thank
and
you.
milk of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you didn't know them, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean up splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry. How does parade food become net or net? If the store doesn't do Truma or Mother for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 1/100th of the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do Mother Annie? 3rd and 6th. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do Mother Sheni? 2nd, 4th, and 5th years. Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin, and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use sulfuric and saline. In Israel, sulfuric doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shemitah? Import from outside Israel, give from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to Bistin. How do you treat produce with
Second
Kiddush
coming to you
cheese?
live from Austin, Texas, here at the Vulcan
podcast company.
Don't destroy
For a
them,
brand new
take them
episode of
out
Kill
of
Tony.
Israel,
You're
give
up
them
for
to
Tony.
non-Jews,
It's
etc. Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shmita
Austin,
year?
are we gonna do that shit tonight or what?
No. Shmita produce must be allowed to rot on its
Fuck
own.
yeah, Monday night, Kill Tony, Brian Redband's here.
What
You guys
materials
ready for a great
required to
fucking
buy
night or what, huh? It's Kill Tony,
One.
brought to you by the Yellow
Materials
Rose, the
that come
Red
into
Rose. I'm
contact
gonna
with
hammer the
food.
band, the
Two.
Snowball Peanut Butter Whiskey
Materials
Kill
made
Tony
from metal
band,
or
everybody.
glass. And 3.
The great
Material
Michael
made by or
Gonzalez
apart
on
from
the drums.
non-Jews.
Sean Dees on the keys. Matt
Cutting,
Gilling
toggle, and
on
item.
guitar. And the great D Madness right here
Submerge
behind me
continue
on the
underwater
bass.
for at least a second,
Hitting those
meaning
low
you must let
notes
go
for
briefly.
us tonight. Very, very exciting stuff. Other
Why is it
sponsors
faster to use a razor or sharp blade to
and a shout
cut
out
hair?
to the great CM Smokehouse who celebrated 1 year.
Torah
at Bowman
prohibits man to
Acres,
rend off
just
sides of his
yesterday.
hair and destroy edges
Really
of
cool
beard.
stuff.
These methods don't
Probably
merely
caught
trim
us.
hair,
And,
rather
there's other
completely
sponsors
destroy
too.
it.
And here's a little bit more from them right now.
What is your
here
trend?
for you? The 2022 tour starts
Prohibition
now.
that forbids
I'm
you to
doing
be
stand-up
secluded with a
comedy by
woman,
myself
whether
in
she's
Las
married or
Vegas,
single,
Nevada, at the end of
whether
January,
she's related
Buffalo,
to you or
February
not,
4th and 5th.
unless she's your
Holland,
wife,
Michigan, the
mother,
25th of
sister,
February, Grand Rapids, the
grandmother,
26th,
or
Raleigh,
daughter.
North Carolina, March 11th and 12th. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st to the 23rd,
Yes.
Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City,
What are the two
Wise
highest
Guys, one of the
levels
best
of
clubs in the
according to
world,
Rabbi?
May 20th and 21st. And more
One.
dates are being added regularly.
Donation that
Tickets
enables a
at
poor person to
TonyMitchell.com.
support himself too.
Here we
Donor
are,
doesn't
the
know
new
a
year
secret
is
of his
amongst
charity.
us, and I've been knocking out a lot of my resolutions, and
When
my
does
main
Master
one,
give it
believe
to
it or
not
not,
apply?
in this world where you can pretty much set goals for anything. Mine, I
If
promise
money is
myself
given
that
for
I
a
would stay
specific
hydrated,
purpose.
and I do that with the help of Liquid IV.
Does Master apply to pre-tax
It
or
is
post-tax
the
income?
greatest product I've ever used in my entire life. I use it every single
House.
day, once in the morning to cure a hangover, sometimes twice in the day if I
A formulated
go
roast of
golfing,
Kalacha.
and 3 times if I know I'm going to start drinking again that night.
Chazzle.
1 stick of Liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more
What is the
efficiently
first
than
thing
water
one
alone.
must do in the
Great
morning?
flavors, watermelon, lemon, lime, strawberry, pina colada, and more.
Say.
Makes me feel great. The stuff actually works. It is
What are the
what
4 reasons
Gatorade
for
was
in the
supposed to
morning?
be like back in the day. Except this stuff
One.
actually works. It's just the right
Sleeping
amount
hands
of
may touch private parts too.
science, exactly
Waking
the right
up is
amount
like
of
becoming a
sugar
new
and
creation tree.
salt
Mimicking
and
the
everything
kind
to
serving
get
in
into your
BM4.
bloodstream and completely
There is
work.
on
It
hands.
makes my yellow pee clear and makes me have no fear.
In the
even
morning,
if I drink
when no
too
cup
many
is
beers.
available,
Red Band.
how should you
It's
wash?
great and it has amazing flavors. You know, they have
Straight from
watermelon,
faucet is
lemon, lime,
sufficient.
strawberry, pina colada. Right now, they have grape, which I think is one of the best
When must
flavors
one
I've
wash
ever
their
had in my life.
hands?
Yum. It contains 5 essential vitamins too.
1.
B3, B5,
After an apple
B6,
more than 30
B12,
minutes
and
too.
vitamin
After
C.
touching shoes, 3.
With
After
3 times the
touching covered
electrolytes
body
of
part,
traditional
4.
sports drinks, it's
After
vegan
bathroom
premium
is 5.
ingredients, it's
After
non-GMO,
time and
and
cemetery,
it's free
6.
from gluten, dairy,
After
and
cutting
soy.
nails or hair.
What makes Liquid IV so effective, like what Tony was talking about,
What
the cellular
must one do
transport
after going to the
technology.
bathroom?
CTT, they call it.
Yeah, it's designed to enhance
Say.
rapid absorption of water and other key ingredients into the
You may not
bloodstream.
even if.
1 stick of Liquid IV and 16 ounces
You
of
need to
water
go to the
hydrates
bathroom.
faster and more efficient than water alone. Liquid IV is on a mission to
You are
change the
not
world.
allowed to
Also,
talk
they also
loud.
donated like over 19 million servings
Using the
globally.
bathroom.
Great people and an even greater product. Grab Liquid
What
IV
should
in
one
bulk
not bring into the
nationwide at
bathroom?
Costco, or you can get 25% off
1.
when you go to liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything
What
you
should
order.
one put on
Use
first
promo
while
code
getting dressed?
TONY at liquidiv.com. Experience better
The article
hydration
of
today
clothing that will
at
cover you the most.
liquidiv.com. Promo code TONY.
Which shoe goes on
Hey
first?
y'all, it's the beginning of a new year, so there's never been a better time to
Right.
get back into shape. But between balancing work, family, and life in
Which
general,
shoe
it
is
can be
tied
hard to make
first?
fitness a priority. You need a program that works with you, not
Left.
against you. Fitbod's innovative algorithm learns about your
Are shorts
goals and
permitted
training
for
abilities
deleting?
and crafts a personalized training regimen that's unique to
They
you.
are not ideal,
Start the year
but
off
our
right.
Shlomo Zalman
25%
Auerbach
off
strongly
a
advocates
Fitbod
for pants.
membership, Red Band.
Greeting the
And
king
don't
of
you
cars,
get
formal
Yeah,
dress.
here we go. Here we go. Guys, if your
What
New
time
Year's
of car book
resolution
requires
is to get
discipline?
into shape, it could be tempting to to look to models and celebrities for inspiration, but that inspiration can quickly turn
materialized cattle or
into
cotton be worn into
demotivation.
the bathroom?
Fitness isn't about comparing
Only
yourself to
contact.
others. It's about working to become a little bit better than you
When
were
should you say the
yesterday.
branch of
Fitbod's
cities?
algorithm uses data to create and adjust a dynamic
After
fitness
you wash
plan
your
just
hands,
for you.
when putting them
You'll
on,
have access to your personalized routine on their easy-to-use mobile app, so
what
you can
must
start
one say
making
before
progress
learning
on your
Torah?
goals anytime, anywhere.
Like, I got it, I use it, it catches me getting a lot of exercise
After
in on
saying,
the golf
how long
course
can you
and
wait
a
before
lot of
learning?
other things. I know that when I'm not golfing, I can make up for it a
You
little
must
bit, so
learn
I'll
a
go
piece
by
of Torah
walk by
immediately.
beautiful rivers and lakes here in amazing Austin, Texas.
What can you
do
not
it
do
every
after
single
passing
day. You're
gas?
a really good human being. Fitbod even tracks your muscle
Learn or
recovery,
dig until the
balancing your
smell
workout plan with a
dissipates.
variety of exercises to avoid overworking certain muscles.
Are you
Super easy
allowed
to
to
use,
eat
and even
before
has brand new
digging?
HD video tutorials to make learning new exercises
For
a breeze.
Kevin,
Integrates
one
with your
way
Apple
eat
Watch,
minimally.
Wear OS smartwatch, and apps like Apple Health, Fitbit, and Strava. Personalized training
Are
can
you
come on a
allowed to
budget.
greet
The
people
Fitbod
before
is only
digging?
$12.99 a month or $79.99 a year. Sign up now,
Yes,
and you'll get
but don't go out of
25%
your
off
way
your
to serve
membership.
your own
Kick
needs
the
before
new year
serving
off right
Russians.
to get started on your customized fitness plan from Fitbod.
When saying
Get
God's name in a
25% off a
blessing,
membership when
what
you
should
sign
you
up now
think
at
of?
fitbod.me/kill. That's 25%
The
off
correct
your membership
pronunciation,
at
Adonai.
fitbod.me/kill. That's
What is recited?
FITBOD.me/KILL.
When walking into shul,
We've hit the divisional round of
what
the
are the four
NFL
portions
playoffs, and
inside the filling?
DraftKings, the official daily fantasy
1,
partner
2,
of the
3,
NFL,
4.
has huge cash prizes up for grabs. This week,
What
new
do Rashi
customers can
and
get
Rabbi
the game
Time
and play
disagree about?
free for
Who do we follow?
millions with their first deposit. There are only a few
They
weeks of
disagree
football
about
left,
the
so
order of
draft
the
your
last two
squad
parts
now.
of
I know I'm
the
doing
and
it.
we follow
I have
Rabbi Time.
there's so many betting options in DraftKings and opportunities for me to
What
win
are the
cash
filling
prizes. I
boxes
love it.
made out of?
For UFC, playing daily fantasy football is simple.
Animal
Just pick your
hide.
lineup of NFL stars while staying under the salary cap and score enough points to bring home
The
cash.
Muslim
And
underscore
with a
value
free
today.
shot of millions of dollars in total prizes,
Covered.
you'll feel the
Users
action
need to
of
do
the
so.
divisional round like never before. DraftKings is safe, secure,
After
and reliable.
Ashkenazim
Best of all, you can deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you want.
Clockwise.
I mean, I absolutely love it. I trust them. I use
Why do we put the on
DraftKings. They're
first?
the ones that I go to when I
The
take
Torah says
my
before.
bets online. Download the DraftKings app
Where
now.
should they
Use
be
promo
placed?
code KILLTONY, all one word, to play free for
Nice.
millions of dollars. That's right. Enter promo code KILLTONY
Can you
to get
write
a
to
free
fill in
shot
over
at
a watch?
millions of total prizes with your first deposit. Get
According
in
to
the
most
action.
opinions,
Divisional round
yes.
only at DraftKings, the official daily fantasy
Where can you
partners
place
of the
pizza?
NFL. Minimum $5 deposit required.
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
You guys ready to start
When
tonight's
you
episode
to
or what?
fill in be worn during the cleaning,
Wow. How
during
exciting.
Shiva and
This is a
Shmini
real
Israel.
special one, ladies and gentlemen. This show started at the Comedy Store almost 9
Why do we take
years
the
ago.
filling off on Rosh Kodesh?
And I started stand-up comedy at the Comedy
Before we
Store
get
15
fashion
years
upon,
ago
we take
with
off our own.
tonight's guest, a classmate of mine, a genius, a
Do we wear to fill in on
brilliant
show
writer
Rabbi?
from all the Comedy Central rows, a biting, one of my two
Much
favorite
loves.
comedians in the
Rama
world.
says they should
Comedy
be.
Store regular, ladies and gentlemen, my best friend,
To
Benji
fill in
Apollo,
or allowed into the
everybody.
bathroom
Here
if
we
they
go.
are.
Here he
Double
is,
covered.
one of the dark lords of the Comedy Store.
If you
Him
feel
and
you're
I
about to pass
were the
gas
hosts
while wearing to
of the
fill in,
Comedy
what should
Store.
you do?
It was just me and him.
Remove the
2007,
immediately.
2008, 2009, 2010. If you wanted to
What
open my
we got are the
store, you had
bookends
to
of
go through
present
us.
page and
You did. We were not nice to people.
And
We were not.
We were doing our best, but
Yes, we're gonna have
Which
fun
verse of
tonight. You're
Eshrei
always fun on
requires
this
special
show. You live for this
concentration?
shit, just watching people fucking suck.
I'm gonna do my best. to
when
be
must
nice.
you remain silent during
Shout
the
out to the
meeting?
great. We lost a big one last night. How about a
Come
hand
to
for the great Bob
two,
Saget,
Eddie.
everybody? Am I right?
If you come to
Another
Shiloh,
one
what should
bites
you
out of the
skip?
dust. Guess it's
Skip
not a
has a
full
cake
house
roll to
anymore.
David
You know what I'm
with
saying?
board.
Oh, okay.
What parts of
Okay.
the meeting can you never
Just
skip to
testing you
David
guys
with
out,
board?
see where you stand on it. Ooh,
Anything
Falcons,
after
I
bar
love
two.
it. Let's face it, the saddest part about Bob's death is
If
that
you
Dave
come late to
Coulier is
meeting,
still alive.
and you cannot
Right?
start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in time
That's a
for.
little more jolly.
Moshe and Modin Verdanen.
You guys ready to do this shit? I have a bucket filled with
Why do
comedians'
we say
names. A
shit,
bunch
say
of people signed
Kaddish?
up for the chance to do 60 seconds on this stage. If I pull their
To
name out,
separate two parts
that
of
means
the
they
being.
get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time's up and you hear the sound of a kitten.
How
That
do
means
you
they have to wrap it up
separate
then, or else they're going to
and
bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear legend
counterclockwise?
of the show. And that's that. You guys ready to start this
Why do
thing or
some
what?
extend even cried Shema?
I'm telling you, I get it.
To think of Hashem's control
We
over
went
the
through
four
New Year's,
dimensions
we
of
went
the
through
world.
Christmas. I'm going to ask you guys one more time because I think this is a special Monday night. Are
Why
you
should
guys
you
ready to
insert
start
a
tonight's
personal
fucking
prayer in
episode?
Shema Israel?
Hell yeah! Even the lady with the
Short
mask is having
prayers
fun
into
out there. Look at that.
Longer, more
The lady
personal
with the
like
mask,
before.
and she's enjoying herself. She's about to write a blog
Do you
about
have
what
to
she saw
stand for
here
Kaddish?
tonight. I was surrounded by filthy animals.
Ideally, yes. But if you are
Before I go
already
to this
sitting,
bucket,
then
let's
no.
start the show with a regular. There are 3 regulars on this show,
When
and
does
every
pride
single week
shame
they have
begin?
the tough job of writing and performing a brand new
Welcome.
minute every single week. This guy was made a regular on this show
Why
just
do
a few
some
months
say
ago.
like them
Ladies and
before
gentlemen, the
Shema?
great and powerful Hans Kim, everyone!
So
Here
all
we
the words
go.
of Shema add up to
It has
248,
begun.
the number of limbs in the body.
This killed Tony
Others hold up
Klein
an eye
in
and
Austin,
Enid
Texas.
at the end with something.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You do
I
not
think it's
fulfill
kind
the
of
mitzvah
fucked
of
up
pride
that
shame
somebody
if you do
killed
not have.
O.J. Simpson's wife and nobody's helping him find the
Particular
killer.
for the first passer.
Won't someone help this poor grieving
Why
man?
should you briefly
the
pause
widower.
between each word in Shema?
I really love Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's
To
like
make sure
normal
every letter
jiu-jitsu,
is
except you
pronounced
try to
correctly
shave your
and the
opponent's
meaning of the
pubic
word
hairs off.
stays intact. Why do some not kiss Sitza during
You can
Shema?
only play once a month.
It can be interpreted as
So
an
the growing
interruption.
phase. I was at a bar and I was like,
Are
it's
you
pretty-
allowed to
getting
walk
pretty cold
around
this
while
winter,
reciting
huh? This
Shema?
guy was like, this is nothing. I'm from Chicago. It gets so much colder
Ideally
there.
never, but you are
It's like,
required
oh
to
yeah, I
stay
guess
still
it is
until
pretty
you
warm.
are
But you mentioned
adventure.
you're from Chicago. You should have
If
said
the
something
million
earlier. I
reaches
was
Shema
freezing my
before
ass
you,
off.
what should you do? Cover your eyes to show you are part of the seaboard.
Let's go talk to that guy from Alaska.
If you
Alright,
already
thank you.
convened,
There
and
it
the
is.
seaboard is saying Shema, what should
Signing
you do?
off with his trademark peace sign to the audience. And you did it again, Hans. More good
How
jokes.
should you step before
Congratulations. How do you
Shema
feel?
Israel?
I feel amazing. Thank you for
No
giving
need
me
to
this.
step
Hans, one of the
backwards
top
unless you
rising
don't have
autistic
room to move
comedians in the
forwards.
world.
Start with
Brutally
right, then
honest,
left,
always giving
then you
out
bring
all
feet
of the
together.
information about everything. What happened in your life this week, Hans?
It's been a
Why
pretty
do
good
we
week
stand
for me.
with our
I've
feet
been
together
very
during Shema
sexually
Israel?
active.
Whoa, shit.
To act like angels.
Holy shit. Handjob Jenkins over here. Let's go.
What
What
do we
type of
bow during
sexually
Shema
active are we
Israel?
talking about?
I've been getting hand jobs.
You really have been getting handjobs.
Beginning
Yeah.
for
Are they
first
called
branch
honest
2,
jobs when you get that?
and the first branch 3,
Stupid.
beginning
Stupid.
at Modin 4,
That's
end at
stupid.
Modin.
What are we talking about? How many hand jobs have you got?
3
When
this
you
week.
ST1 have taken in Shema Ezer.
Christ.
Yeah, it's been a
3
pretty
different
First
girls?
branch.
No, the same woman.
Ah. What's
What
up
is
with
the
this?
second
Did
most
she
important
say anything
fraction
about
in
why
Shema
she
Ezer?
exclusively uses only her hand?
Modin.
I don't know. I think the first
Which
time
fraction of
I
Shema
was
Israel was
touching her
censored under
vagina,
pressure
and
from
she
the
was
church?
like, "Oh, we're moving faster than I'm used to."
Lamo
So
Shinin.
then I
Wait. What? I'm removing faster?
If you forget Yahweh on Rothschild, must you repeat Shema Ezer?
Alright, okay. So, you're moving faster than what she's used
Yes,
to, and
Maureen.
were you
No.
doing anything to her?
yeah, I was touching her vagina.
Can
Oh.
you answer anything during your
Say it,
personal
like,
Shema
was it an
Ezer?
actual finger or something?
Yeah.
Like,
No.
how long of the night was it till you started doing that? Like, did you have like a whole
Should your
night?
eyes
You guys
be
watched
open or
movies,
closed
or
during
did you just
Shema
like
Ezer?
came inside your van and you just started touching her vagina? Like,
Closed,
That's a good
except to look
question.
at the city.
How long do you try to romance somebody in your creepy
How far away
van
may you
that
walk
you
in front of or behind someone
We
saying
were here
Shema
for New
Ezer?
Years, and we were just furiously making out.
For
And
a
then
lot.
I went to a more private back alley behind
Can
the
you talk
Vulcan.
during
and,
Jezebel hashes?
Wow. Very
No.
private indeed.
Some rabbis
Nowhere
even
better to
prohibit
make
learning
love
because
to a
you might
woman
miss
than
an amen.
alley behind Vulcan guts. Oh yes, I see it
Is it
now.
necessary to bow during the KRCLC?
Elusive Vulcan fucking dirt ball. There's puddles everywhere, and it hasn't rained in 2 weeks.
When do you lift yourself on your
Makes you
toes
really
during
wonder what are
Kedusha?
those puddles doing
Where
there
should
in
you
the
look?
alleyways of 6th Street. What exactly? Is there somebody perhaps posing it down?
Kadosh, Kadosh, too.
It's not
We
even,
know that's not
Baruch
possible.
even
These
3.
syringes
You're
everywhere.
like,
it's not
Rabbi,
even
be
6th
sure to
Street
look
either. It's like
upwards.
6.5 Street, which is even worse.
There's already enough needles in that alley. We don't
Should
need
you
people here
interrupt
digging
your
out
Shmini Israel for Kedusha? No. What is not
Bob
intrusion
Saget's calling
exist?
everybody. He liked that one. Hello, Bob.
Everyone
Thank you.
should not just watch the cause on bank
So
cashing.
what else? You're
The
getting
Tzibur
hand
must
jobs from this girl.
participate
Did you
too.
ask her for anything? When she said that things are moving too fast.
Where should the Kohanim's hands be
I
washed?
She said it's just 10 miles per hour actually, where
Up until the wrist.
Yeah, this is how I drive.
Why is Birkat Kohanim called Dukhani in
That's
Yiddish?
how I do it.
But what did you really say?
I said,
In
oh,
Yiddish,
come on.
Duchin is a platform,
Oh, shit.
and Birkat
See what
Kohanim
I'm
is
talking
often
about?
done
About
from
the
a
honesty?
platform.
Like you can't write that. Oh, come on.
Where was the Shana and the Beit Hamikdash?
Yeah, look at you. And you've now got
Between the
3 hand jobs.
Kohanim's
How is it not
fingers.
escalated from hand job to then something else? You're
What is the
saying,
Iker of false
telling
again?
Is anything changing? Is she adding perhaps some
To
spit
say
to the
Shemini
hand
before
job?
sunrise,
Or
and say Shemini
is she
Israel
using any
at
type of
sunrise.
lubricant whatsoever?
We've actually gone down. We went
What
with
is Sasman
Lubriderm on the second
Kriachina?
hand job and then nothing on the third.
3 electric
Wait a
hours into the
second.
day.
What was the first hand job?
It was in the
What should you do if you're
not
getting to
where.
know your after Zixnan
What?
Kriachina?
Well, actually, go ahead. Now that I've heard the part of your
Say
answer, I would like to hear
beforehand
more.
and
Oh,
do the
exactly
rest
what
with
part
the
of
Milan.
it. Point to the table where this hand job. Someone's gonna
What's
find.
the earliest time you can say Shina?
Reach underneath your chair. You're gonna find a Ziploc
When you
bag
can
filled with
recognize someone
Asian
for a mile
cum.
away.
Has a little fortune in it. It's a little bit
What
wet.
is a
yeah,
hemorrhagic
sort of.
hour?
Ah, 3,
All the
14,
minutes of
25,
daylight
62.
divided by 12. What do you do if
So
you
the
missed
second hand
check?
job was with some Lubriderm.
Where did
You
this
can still see
Lubriderm
it
come
until
from?
check's
Was
on.
it your pocket, her
Otherwise,
purse? What's
say
going on
Shemini
here?
It was
Israel
from the
for
van.
that Minja.
Oh, so it was your own Lubriderm. Did you
If you see
suggest it, or
Minja
did
or
she find it like,
what do you do?
and then just you just knew what to do?
Say
I
Shemini
was the
Israel
one that
twice at the
was
next
looking
tefillah.
for the Lubriderm.
Right. Probably easy to find in a van.
If you aren't wearing tefillin,
It
which
was,
arm should
you know,
everyone
I
lean
had to
up
look
for
around a little
Tagna?
bit, but I eventually found it. It's completed.
How long did it take you to complete the time without the Lubriderm?
If you
I
can't sit
never
down
actually
during Tagna,
Oh
do
my
you
God.
still say it?
You know what? We have a surprise for you. We have a
Yes.
girl to give you a hand
Lean
job
on
right
something
now
or
on
say
stage,
it's standing
everybody. How many of you want to see Hans come tonight?
When do we not say
All right, not
Tagna?
too many people. A lot of people laughing. I thought it was a genuinely
On
good
joyous
idea.
days and other special days.
Wow, how long did it take you with the Lubriderm?
Which side should you carry the
she
scepter toward
started
on?
and then I kind of took over.
Wait, what? What? It's a hand job,
What
not
is the
hand
only thing you are
charity.
allowed to learn during
What
learning?
do you mean you took over? That's her job.
The part should be
I
red.
think I'm better. Yeah.
Body sends down the
Was she
big line
watching
toward
you the
reading.
whole time, or was she looking at like the wall or something?
Because
Like,
Arku is saying,
She was moaning.
Wait, what?
how does
I
the
don't
Mishnah
know, maybe
Berurah
she was
explain the
a bit
mitzvah of
crazy.
standing for Torah reading?
Yeah, I love
She
it.
wasn't touching herself.
We
She
have
was just
been
moaning at
receiving
the
the
sight
Torah.
of you jerking me.
When someone respectable gets angry, you should stand for the duration of it.
Oh, fuck. I almost passed out there first.
How many lit are there on Rosh Kodesh
I
and
really had the
Shulchan
picture painted. Again, it's in a van, so you have to picture he's either on his knees, perhaps. Perhaps he's Indian style.
How
This is
many
not a
lit are there on
standing.
Yom
This
Tov?
is not a standing masturbation. Are you laying on your back?
5.
We're laying on the bed.
Oh, okay. I thought
How
it might
many
be
lit
weirder
are there
than
on
that.
Yom Kippur?
does your bed have a little hole that you put your head into,
6.
like at a massage table?
That's a good idea.
How slash when
Yeah,
can
that's
you
how
add
you should
extra
be
a lid?
Oh, wait. Let's edit that part
You can
out.
add them wherever you
Sorry,
want,
y'all.
but each Indian has to be at least 3 pesukim long.
I love it. Hans, you're a fucking
If
legend.
there are no living present to
We
receive
love
the
you
second
so
Aliyah,
much.
what
You're
do
the
you do?
fucking man. Another give me
Guys.
Hans. And there he goes,
The son
everybody.
Cohen gets the Aliyah.
Alright, so the bucket we
Say
go.
Cohen
This is
can
where
decide.
shit fucking gets a little bit weirder. Hans makes it look easy,
If there
believe
is
it or
no
not.
Cohen present, who can
But
receive
I
the
reach
first
into this
Aliyah?
bucket. It could be someone's very first time. Could be a local
Anyone.
legend that hasn't gotten up yet. So let's see what happens here.
When you are called for an Aliyah,
Is going
you
to
should
be
take the
tonight's
blank route
first
to the
bucket
Torah.
bowl. Coming from that deep
Shortest.
section of comedians.
When a person gets
Here
an
we go.
Aliyah, he must hold
Come on,
blank
one more
handles of
time.
the
It's
Torah.
Ben Push, everybody.
What's up, everybody? So,
The
my
Mishnah
girlfriend
Berurah
told me
holds you should
that
keep the Torah
period
blind while
cramps
reciting
can
the Rabbah
actually
for
be
your Aliyah.
just as painful as a heart attack.
Open.
So I'm not afraid of heart attacks anymore.
What does the person getting an Aliyah do while the
I
Baal
mean, if you
Korah
can
is
handle
lining?
that level of pain every month, I'm gonna keep doing coke.
Read along in undertone.
Yeah.
When is the Baal Korah
But I'm
corrected for
not trying to
making
shit
a
on
mistake?
women too much. You know, they've been through a lot lately.
When that mistake
All the
changes the
abortion
meaning of
stuff
the
going
word.
on in the South.
Otherwise, we let it go.
I read about a senator from Mississippi that
How
said
many columns should
it's
you
now
show
the
during
safest
Haifa?
state in the country for the unborn.
3.
Yeah, pretty shitty
Why do some
brag.
people not see the LL line in Olegu?
Like, yeah, man. Mississippi's
It was
greatest state
censored
in the
out
country.
centuries ago due to pressure from
Just
the
as long
church.
as you don't exist.
You should say it.
Alright. Fuck yeah, man.
Should you wash your hands before
Welcome, man.
Mincha? Do you need
This is
a
your
cleanse?
first time on the show, right?
It is.
Hell yeah.
It is.
You must
Hell yeah.
wash your
Well,
hands.
how long you been on
A
stand-up?
fly is
About 3.5
ideal,
years.
but if
3.5
not
years.
available,
All the way
water
here,
from the
somewhere up in
faucet
the
will
Midwest. You're
suffice.
from
Little
Michigan.
Rock, Arkansas.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yes.
Okay.
What time of day can you not
That's
say
how long you been
Tefillin?
here.
Today, all of today.
Yes.
Actually,
When is the
A few
earliest time
hours.
for Mincha?
How long are you in town for?
until Friday.
6.5
That's
alpha
fine.
hours
And
into
you've
the
been
day.
staying up 3 years in Little Rock. What's that like?
Yes.
What exactly is Little Rock like?
What is the earliest time for
It's,
Kriyat Shem at
Not
night?
much going on, but the comedy scene's good.
You don't really have any of that.
Shavin ...
Like,
18 is
Gilly
13
Goat.
5
Yeah,
minutes
I've
after
been told
Shkia.
that. I don't.
You seem like the youngest brother on Succession.
What's the
or
latest
something
time
like
you can
that.
date in Maureen?
You seem like royalty, like you perhaps
Dawn.
even the
But
royal
ideally,
land,
say
the
she must be
alleys,
for
6th
Chadside.
Street or something like that.
I tried hard to suppress.
How do you
all
say
of
Kiddush
my-
What do you do for work?
I work for Amazon. I drive.
Say standing
Whoa.
outside.
The Amazon
Stay
driver.
clear of
Wow,
any
this is
awning
what the
or
Amazon
overhangs.
drivers in Little Rock,
Look at the
Arkansas
moon
look
and turn
like.
your back away.
If you're wondering what ethnicity they are, it's still white as hell.
Yeah.
What should you not do after saying
I
Shiva
work with
before
lots of
bed?
black people.
Well, okay. I mean, I wasn't really.
Talk.
I didn't really expect you to chime in like that there. I thought we
How
were just
many
going to move on
people
to the
do we have
next
to say a
thing.
day?
You make it
Who
seem like
introduced the requirement?
that's a bad thing or something.
No, I didn't want
I mean,
anyone
I don't know if
to.
you've seen my hand,
Introduced
but
by
clearly
Mr.
I work with
David
some black
Hamlet.
people too. They're right behind you.
If you are eating
That's
less
the
evaporated
madness.
bread, should you
I
wash?
just wanted you to know that I'm comfortable up here.
Yeah. You don't want to
Yes,
make
but without a brancha.
you don't want to make D Madness mad. He will take that guitar
Why
and
do
he
we
will
say the
hit the
branch
mic
after the
stand with
action
it
from
as
Rabbi
hard as he
Rabbi
can.
Good to know. Do you really do
We
cooking?
don't want to say a branch
I
with
mean,
impure
I have.
hands.
I don't do it.
Jesus.
I would do it more if I could afford it.
Hell yeah.
What
When you
must
said you
I
were from
add?
Little Rock, I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Smooth talk.
How's the cocaine in
Can you wash for
Arkansas?
helmets
It's
without
not
a
great,
cry?
but it's
It's
about as good as you'd expect it to
We
be.
are not sure.
It's,
99%
There might be some
fentanyl.
room in
Yeah,
emergency
yeah,
situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's
Yeah,
really not
you just
ideal.
dip your fingertip in, and that's good for the night. It's just baking soda.
What's
I
the
love
minimum
it.
amount of
How long
water
you been driving for
necessary for
Amazon?
Neilat Yeti?
Like 3 months.
What were you doing before that?
I
A
was
repeat, or
unemployed,
about 4
living
ounces.
off
How old are you?
savings. 23.
Oh, okay.
What are
You're
the
young,
4
Bob.
types of
What do
green
you do
whose
for
flour
fun? Tell
requires
us
how
what
much?
23-year-olds in Little Rock, Arkansas are
Oh,
doing.
I,
Imagine it's a month daydreaming in the
Salt,
backyard.
oats,
yeah.
and rye.
It's very ADD, so
What do you do for fun?
When would you not wash for bread?
I practice guitar every now
The
and then.
amount of bread you're eating is not the
do
substantial part or
drugs.
basis of your
I
meal.
get drunk a lot. Kind of have a problem.
What does
and
Hamatzi
just do
never
comedy,
cover?
mostly.
Okay. How long you been playing guitar for?
Grape juice or
Like a year
wine?
and a half.
What do you do to try to get girls?
Yeah, hopefully.
If there are choices for which bread to
it's
make
not working out
Kamosi
so far.
on, which should you pick?
How many
The highest
handjobs
quality
did you get
bread.
this week?
When you hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on it?
What's your love life like?
I have a girlfriend. I do have a girlfriend.
How long you been with her?
10. Because 10 mitzvahs were involved in making the bread.
Damn, she stuck by you through a long time of unemployment. She
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
should
stuck
flush
with you
to
when you became an Amazon
make
delivery driver.
Oh, yeah.
That's all pretty cool.
Toast it,
What did she
abstain
do?
from making and shelter
She
out.
is a
Two
dance
people of
teacher.
German Jewish
and
background
she's
should follow their name hugging and not wash me they grow mean. If you didn't have bread, can you
You
help
can
me
get
to
her an
sing?
audition at the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. I'm positive of it.
Most agree if you ate
Official
lasagna you can join,
sponsors.
but there's
Kill
another
Tony.
opinion that you can join nevertheless.
Loyal sponsors.
If you know you'll
I
be
love
leaving
that
a meal
sweatshirt. I
early
haven't
and
seen
won't
anything
want to
like
wait
that in
for
a really
benching,
long time.
what should you do?
I don't even know how to put it. I mean, that is just straight up like
Have in mind
Kohl's
during washing and
2002.
not say that you will be leaving
Is that
before the
structure?
Structure,
Yeah, that's Sears structure.
If you answered the spaghetti bench, you
You've
still
had that a
must
while? Is
say,
that a hand-me-down from a big brother, perhaps?
I've had it for
Brad
about a
Shaper
month.
enough.
Had it for a month.
Yeah.
Thrift store purchase?
No, I got it from Target.
When do we see
Wow,
makeover
Hell yeah,
Smackdown?
brand new
I
fucking
thought it looked good. I was like, I'm stepping up my fashion game.
The
But
passive appears class into an up with different variations.
It is.
Say Michael's
got a
any day there is
crosshair on.
one
Are you a hip guy? Oh, shit.
If you forget Yalababo and benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kol Hamad, should you repeat benching?
I mean, this is just depressing at this point.
Oh, I was going okay. God damn it.
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Hey, are you that Butch from Kill Tony, the guy with the fucking
If you forget Yalababo and benching on Yom Tov, should you repeat
Ben,
benching?
what's something crazy about your life we should know about? You ever commit a
Yes.
crime or anything fun?
You are obligated to have a meal
I
and
used to
eat bread.
shoplift all the time.
Wow, you shoplift and you leave with shirts like
If you
that?
forgot to say Al-Hanasim, should you repeat benching?
Security guys notice. They're like, let him go. Maybe he's gonna
No.
wear it.
Is it a mitzvah to every that word revenge
Bad
bench after
shoplifter.
eating a
That's
full
funny
meal with
character.
bread?
What types of things
Do
do
I
you shop?
where?
I stole the entire series
Vita,
of Song
but child
of
of the
Ice and
Shemana.
Fire, which is the book series that a Game of Thrones.
If you forget to beach,
Wow.
what should you
I
do?
stole all of the books.
What a
Ideally, return to the place you ate and binge.
that's
If not
incredible. All
feasible,
the things
then
that
to the
steal.
place you remember.
I did drugs while I was reading them. I mean, it's kind of cool.
How long do you have to bench after finishing
drugs a
eating?
lot, but I don't know. I don't really get that vibe. How often do you do
The
drugs?
Gemara says
I
until
mean,
the food is
I don't know,
digested.
like,
You seem like you would
Interpretation
freak out
of
on
this
the
is a
someone
72-minute form when you finished eating.
I'm calling the police right
No,
now.
no. You gotta get to know me.
What
You're
is the
talking like
order of
no-dos?
Saint
Like,
Breakon?
what kind of drugs are you doing?
Well, Rabbi, and I've been
And what's
sucking up
he
some
do?
sister.
Masonic 3,
Hey, I did Molly on New
Four.
Years.
Quad 6.
What'd you do? You did Molly on New Year's, and then what? You, the girl, did it too?
If you have two different types of
Then what
foods,
you guys
which
tell
one
us
should
about
you
it,
make a
man.
branch on
Plain
and
boring
eat first?
Arkansas white sex.
We had sex
So
on
when you
Molly in
enjoy
the
more,
missionary position.
If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7
That's not my
species,
picture.
bless
And
that
then
one
did 2
first.
seconds of doggy style.
Oh, 2 seconds, and then you.
What branch do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and
All right, man. Well,
cantaloupes?
congratulations. You're 23 years old. You're out here fucking doing it. Taking trips to the big city. Have a
What
joke,
branch
bud.
do you make on
There goes Ben
mushrooms?
Push, everybody.
Why?
One more time for Ben.
Shaggle.
Boring ass young
They
white
receive
man.
nutrients from the air.
And he's got jokes. That's all that matters, I guess. He's got jokes.
What branch do you make
Let's see
on
what
these
happens
nuts?
now. Your next comedian goes by the name of Frank Owasika.
They grow on
Frank
trees.
Owasika. Frank
What branch do you make
Owasika.
on peanuts?
Here he comes. Come on, make some noise for Frank, everybody.
They grow in the ground. What branch do you make on their substances?
Yeah.
If it's smooth,
Uh,
make shaggle.
I'm not actually.
If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make harima or heat.
Oh, I dig out sometimes.
If you're not sure whether a food is harima or heat, what do you say?
That's how I market. That's how I do marketing for my OnlyFans.
Harima. All ultimately come from the ground.
Yeah, no, when I was younger, I used to eat Oreos
Do you say it brunch if you need to eat something not kosher?
So that's
Yes.
saying you are what you eat. That's why white people love mayonnaise.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what brunch do you say?
I used to think that saying was a bunch of bullshit.
Whatever is the main component of
I
the
got
dish,
older and then people
according to
started
you.
calling me an asshole, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what brunch do you make?
Damn, this minute is longer than I thought it'd be.
What brunch do you usually make on
That's it.
chili?
Frank Awasika. Am I saying that right? Awasika?
Masala due to the potatoes.
Awasika.
What do we say Awashia?
Frank Awasika. Hell yeah.
After you
Much better
eat it,
style
say
than
it
the last comedian. Just coming up fresh from the gym.
What do we say Boyanifa shot?
I love it. What's the deal? How long have you been on stand-up?
After you eat it, say
What's going on?
it
What is
fried
this?
ama or shako.
I mean, I haven't done it like.
Should one say Awashia sitting or standing?
What made you want to start doing
Boyanifa
it?
shot? Must you say them where you ate?
Oh, okay. All right. I
Sitting,
could clearly
standing.
tell from your set,
You
but
don't
okay.
need to say it
I
where
get
you
it.
ate.
No, I'm kidding. You did good, Frank. It's good. It's good. I didn't
How
think
long do
Tyron
you
would
have
leave
after
it
eating
you
to
low
say
in the
brunch
soup,
even
but, just kidding,
72
Frank. It's all
minutes.
jokes. I can tell you're getting a little bit pissed off at me right now. Read
What
body
brunch
language.
do you make on
What do you
Rainbow?
do for work, Frank?
Right for work,
Zucker Haber Pinam and
making a
Brito.
lot of assumptions here.
What brunch do you make on
It's true.
Thunder?
You clocked out before 60 seconds. I should have known
Sculpture
that
Ogenerada.
you're not employed.
What brunch do you make on
And
Lightning?
work Amazon. Yeah, no.
Those amazing
Are
very
you
sheep.
one of those Amazon
They can
drivers
also
in
make
Little
this
Rock,
brunch
Arkansas?
of a beautiful natural
They had me like
phenomenon.
a slave in the warehouse. Yeah. I was
All we
When
heard
do you
was
see
slave.
something like Heinrich?
I'm sure you did.
I love it.
When you
All
are
right,
traveling
what's the
for
last
at
time you
least
had a
12 to
job?
4 kilometers, and there are no houses within 12 to 4
What was that?
kilometers of the road.
Amazon expert.
Oh, you really did work at Amazon.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's
If you have to
absolutely
stop over,
hilarious.
do you say flight
I love
howdy
it. What do you
again?
do for fun? You live here in Austin?
San Marcos.
No,
Okay.
both flights are part of
All
one
right. You
journey.
made the drive down here specifically to do this tonight?
Yeah, I just.
What are the 4 instances when your bench going on?
I didn't even know about it, and I just saw last week's show.
1.
And then, like, we were
In
talking.
prison 2.
This guy just stopped talking.
Traveling in C3.
It was me. You want me to stop talking to host of the show?
Traveling in
Just
desert.
stop talking. Just let fucking anything happen up there. Just let anyone up.
What are
Talk
the
about
requirements of
anything.
Shri
No, I
Maka?
just turned it off, and I hope you stop talking by the time I got here.
Read the parish twice.
Okay,
Learn
that
on
is
the
how
last
you.
ones.
That is how you get internet shows to stop talking. You turn it off. Yes, indeed.
When should you finish
Really
Shri
can't
Maka
see
by?
what happened during the taping, but I love it. So
Get a
San
shot
Marcos,
for that
what do you do
day.
for fun, Frank?
Play basketball, work out.
When you cannot light candles for
Workout,
Shavuot,
video game.
what should you do?
All right. You
Turn
ever
on
go
a
out?
light and have in mind it will benefit you over
What do you do
Shavuot.
when you go out?
Go out where?
Yeah, sure.
When
That's
do
what
you
I'm
light
asking you.
candles before
Go out. Where
Shabbat?
specifically do you go out?
18
Like,
minutes before
maybe
sunset.
club.
40 minutes
Still
before
basketball.
Jerusalem.
All right, we're still just playing basketball.
I'm kind of boring.
What is the earliest time you can bring in
I mean,
Shavuot?
compared to the last guy, you're not that boring.
Flag Hamancha.
That's what she said.
All right.
How do you make an early Shavuot?
Keeping an eye on exactly
David
who laughed.
minute
That's
before
what
flag
she
and
said,
camp
too.
shop slash
You know,
no week after.
I love it. Frank, tell us something interesting about you. You're a guest
Why
on
do
a
we turn
podcast
during
right
week's
now. Yeah,
journey?
your whole life has been behind you. Say something other than
A.
basketball.
We
Okay,
face west,
so,
the direction of the Shana, to greet Shavuot B.
one of
We
the little
face the
babies
door
my
to
parents
welcome the
thought
Shavuot
was crazy.
sleep.
I just landed.
Do you have brain damage?
What is the cause on need for all
Do you
Shabbat from where the
play a lot
Torah
of
is read?
sports where you take some hits on the football
To
field when you
highlight
were
that
young?
all Shavuot is not a part of
Getting
Rabbi,
real
rather
Antonio
a
Brown
later
vibes
addition to
up
our
there right
Shabbat.
now. I feel like at any moment he could
What
just
does
take
each
his
Shri
shirt off
Israel
and walk right
Shavuot
off the stage.
signify?
We'd be like, I think that was him.
Friday night, creation chakras, giving
You
it
have
the
done
Torah
that?
Musaf,
Yeah,
Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Pincha, oneness of Hashem.
Oh, you've gotten that insult. Wow, okay. That's pretty interesting. It's been 4 days
Which
since that
branch in
happened,
Shemini
but
Israel has a fun
it's
difference
pretty cool.
over
You
the
must be
course of
hanging around a lot of
Shabbos?
people with brilliant senses of humor. I mean,
Ritzay.
professional writers. So that's incredible, Frank. Get out in San
Why
Marcos.
must
People are
veggie be
making fun of
recited
you
by
that
more than one
perfectly.
person?
What? Benji, what do you think about
Veggie
Frank?
is
Anything
affirmation
on
that Hashem
Frank
created
here?
the world,
Benji is
and
from a
testimony
little city
requires
called
two
Los
people.
Angeles.
Why'd you quit your Amazon job?
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand
Like what?
for
Like long
Kiddush?
hours? Like long hours?
Stand. Veggie is testimony, which requires one to stand. Sit. Most people eat sitting down. And secondly, people are more kova together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for Veggie and sit
What
for
would it
the rest
take,
of
like
Kiddush.
a month, monetary wise, to get you to go on only?
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
$2,000 a month? Yeah, I want you need a month.
Slightly more than half a plastic
Oh,
cup.
shit. Alright.
Which hand should you hold
It's
the
just
Kiddush
him
up
shooting
in?
free throws on OnlyFans.
Stronger
Literally just
hand.
the camera like, hey, hope you like basketball.
Why do we cover the
Frank,
collar on
I love
Friday
it.
night?
You've done it 10 times. There's
Hey,
something making you want to
Usually
do
the
this. There's
Bradshaw and
like,
one
see a
perceived
fucking
thread,
star under
so
there
we cover
somewhere.
the
How old
collar
are you?
as not streaming.
24 years old. But yeah, you just have to
Like
keep
men,
doing
which
it.
was
You have to
covered
do it
by
more than
layer
10
of
times.
doom,
Just have
should
to
be
keep trying
covered.
again and again and again. There you go. Frank, a wash.
If you don't have one on Friday night, what should you do?
What do we go? Small one?
Make Kiddush over the
Frank.
bread.
Frank, you want a jump book? Here, catch.
What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah?
I love everybody
One.
cheers for the catches
Bread is
here on
whole,
Film
too.
Noni.
Two of them.
Competitive spirit out there. Whoa, look at this Shane Gillis lookalike
Is
in
it
the
a
Nike
mitzvah to eat
hoodie right
meat
there.
or
Look at
chicken
that
on
fucking,
Shabbos?
look at that fat Irish head.
No.
It's a red
You should
fucking
only
tinge
eat
of
what
a
you
long
like.
weekend of drinking. It's the only way.
How do
When
you
you see
avoid the
someone
prohibition of
sunburned
war?
like that. True Blues.
1.
True Blues.
Use the food immediately too.
That's a new name.
Select by hand or use an extension of
Oh,
your
wow.
hand 3. You only take the good from the bad. What is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
San Antonio, Texas.
105 degrees. Let's ship in the finesse.
Drew Blues is not a character.
Are you allowed to say Hashim's name?
When I was 5 years old,
What is
man,
the
he came from the
proof?
great city of Chicago. Round of applause. Chicago,
Yes,
yeah.
Lechadori.
I grew up with B.B. King and the B.B. King fans in the building. Yeah.
Why are we prohibited
Ray
from turning
Charles,
hot water
Elvis
on on
Presley, Robert
Shabbos?
Johnson, man. That's good, man. My grandpa taught me 2
When hot
things.
water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
And the second blues, unfortunately, comes from being
What
lonely
do you
during the
say, Bracket
pandemic. Like Melvin.
Hakadosh?
Have you ever heard of blues balls?
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
That's how single I was so blue, my balls were in harmonica.
What
I
is
was like,
the
what the
earliest you
hell?
can eat on Shabbos
They
day?
were chilling on my couch, and all you heard was,
After hearing Kiddush,
hey bro, you're single!
do you need to eat bread at
We need
Kiddush,
a
Lechad?
date! It's getting late.
No, but ideally you should.
There's nothing to do, bro. But
Can you
masturbate,
open a bag
I
on
got
Shabbos?
the blue ball blues. Thank you,
Ideally not, because you are creating a
True
climb.
Blues, everybody.
Try to
Yes,
open
sir.
it in
Fuck
a way
yeah.
in which you can't reuse it.
Holy shit, you suck.
What is the prohibition of kosher on Shabbos?
Hell yeah.
You
God
cannot
damn
bite
it.
your nails, pull out hair,
You
or
make
pull
the
off
brain
loose
damaged
skin.
basketball player look like Kevin Hart. It's incredible.
Why can you not use a bar of soap on
Holy
Shabbos?
fucking shit. I
Yes,
cannot
sir.
figure out what the
It
I
changes
realize
from
we
solid
have
to
fucking
liquid when
rodeo
used.
clowns signing up for the show.
Why
I like
can you
that
not wear
shit.
paper
It's
towels or
good.
toilet
Oh my
paper
god,
on
look
Shabbos?
at you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Clowny son of a
Violates
bitch.
the
Where
prohibition
are
of
you?
making
Where
something
are
fit
you
for
from?
proper
Where'd you
use.
drive from
I'm
tonight?
from San Antonio, Texas, sir.
San Antonio.
Yes,
Hell
sir.
Why
yeah.
can you not use an umbrella on
Actually,
Shabbos?
actually opened up for you, man, San Antonio.
You opened up for me
Similar
in
to
San
constructing a
Antonio?
tent,
That's
which
true?
is prohibited under
This
Bowie.
happened in the past?
Well, I was the door guy. I kind of held up the door open for you as I
What
walked
is
in,
the
sir.
idea of monthly
Okay.
meal?
I was gonna say.
You cannot put something that has no
I was gonna
purpose
say,
on
I think I'd
Shabbos.
remember if I had
You
to
can
be the
still
worst
judge it.
opener I've had in my life ever on a show. I think I'd be
Why
like,
can you
oh, I
not
fucking
move a
know this
passport
guy.
on Shabbos?
I can't imagine how
Why
many people
see
would
how
have to
you
get
move money?
sick for you to be
What
the
is the
opener.
difference between these two categories?
All my friends are dead. We would take.
A. Passport is a
Shit, so
valuable
you really are
object
your
such
door
that
guy
the
at
owner
what,
only
LOL?
lets it be used for its intended purpose.
sir.
What do you
You
now?
can't move
Now
it.
I'm a security guard.
B.
Okay, yeah.
Money has no use on
You
shovels.
needed to be a
You
security
can dump
guard.
it out.
That's nice.
These are two different
I was so
categories.
scared because I was like, damn, the interview process is going to be fucking horrendous. I thought I was going to have to do an
What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on shovels?
It was amazing. I was like, all right, I can relax
A.
Wow. You
One
look like
may
you
not carry
news
something
traveler
from Risha
traveled
to Robin
across
to
the
Risha
Mexican border.
Kayaket or reverse.
That
B.
makes sense.
One may not carry an item for foreign amount in Risha to Robin.
Like, but where there's like two kids,
like two people on
What
each
is the
other's
Tekam
shoulders.
Shabbat?
This is actually just two 8-year-olds
You are
performing
not
right
allowed to
now.
walk outside the
Really
Tekam
putting it all
Shabbat,
together.
which is about a kilometer away
It
from an
seems like if
inhabited
you pull on
area.
your tie, like water shoots out of your hat or something like that.
Why do we not eat
I love it.
chili
What do you look
beach?
like underneath those sunglasses? What's going on?
Because
shit,
chili
okay.
can
Hell
commonly
yeah.
be mistaken for one of the
Absolutely.
five
Roll me down.
grains.
See, all right. Very cool. It's good. We
Sir, I'm high. That's what it
What
was.
is Kegros?
You're good. What ethnicity are you?
Looks like it
Booze,
comes
am I
into
right?
contact with liquid.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Grandpa came from Chicago. My grandma.
How do you wash your utensils,
Okay.
pots,
Okay.
etc.
all
for
the
these
sirs you keep on saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
It's
sir.
good. He has fucking
Generally, you
respect.
must dip in
Jesus.
boiling water.
Unlike these other punks up here.
He's got
How
respect,
do
but he
you
doesn't
wash your
have a tail.
microwave?
That is true. I mean,
Clean
what
it
a
out
mess. Where do
thoroughly,
you get a
then
jacket
put a
from
cup
that?
of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
We're not surprised. I love it. True.
How do you
What
clean
get
the fridge for
I do
queso?
security guard, sir.
That's right. Where at?
No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore
What do you do
doesn't
for fun?
absorb
Oh
anything.
man, I
guys.
Just
I
clean
do
thoroughly.
mics, I do comedy, I try to get as much shows as I can possible. I'm
What
still
is
learning
Shmita
stand-up, man. I'm
Matzah?
still on the climb. Yeah, man.
Matzah
Also,
were
I
the
go to
leaders
this bar
watched
called
from the
Bar
time of
414.
harvest.
What do you do at that bar?
Just hang out, man. I want to try to.
What the firstborn's fast on Erev Pesach.
You want to do comedy there?
Yes, sir.
But like, what do you do?
To
You sit there
commemorate
and you
the
have
miracle that
beers?
firstborns were
Yeah,
spared
whiskey,
from
hang out.
Maggot Beckwood.
I like it because my grandpa said back in the day, like Gunther Hotel, where
Why do men wear
where
kittles?
Robert Johnson used to write some of his songs.
To arouse the curiosity of
Yes,
children.
sir.
It's one of my favorite hotels.
Yes, sir. And it's
What
awesome.
does
The
Charles
guy
commemorate?
Devil, he wrote some songs in San Antonio. The guy's a legend.
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave
He's my
birth.
chief music correspondent. If D Madness doesn't know the person,
Hey, man, I'm a
The
big
night that
fan of
prohibited on
Shabbos
Shabbos
shit,
is
dog.
prohibited on Yom Tov, except
okay, there you go. Robert Johnson, he qualifies.
food preparation, transferring a
That's
fire,
not like
and
real
carrying.
ambition. You can't just get drunk somewhere at Genius did and you're like, I'm
Why
on
are you
my way.
allowed to cook flashback on Yom Tov?
Where's stuff to do on the Riverwalk too? Like I hang out. Like my girlfriend's
So do
actually
you
a
eat
ghost
that
tour
day?
guide. So
What kind of tour guide?
she's a ghost tour guide.
If second
Oh,
day Yom
wow,
Tov falls
yeah,
on
okay.
Shabbos, when do you
You guys
prepare
are
for
perfect
Shabbos?
because you look haunted.
How?
That's incredible. What a,
You
what
must
a
make
match
an
made in
Erev
the
Tav
back of a
shilling before
fucking
Yom
hearse.
Tov.
I love it.
Take two foods, one baked and one
You're
cooked,
pretty,
bring them together,
So
and make
you
a
guys go
bracha.
to stores. How long have you two been together?
Actually since October, my birthday.
What must
Wow,
you eat
where's
on
your
Yom
her
Tov?
I actually met her downtown where I was doing the ghost tour guide stuff.
You were
You
doing
are
ghost
obligated
tours.
to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a
Mike's
custom.
regularly with me. She's cool. She's trying to dabble into comedy. It's pretty dope.
Right.
Should
Yeah.
your clothes
Wow,
be nicer
she's
on
dabbling
Shabbos or
in it.
Yom
Yes,
Tov?
sir.
Okay, how's that going? Does she?
It's really, really good.
Yom
man.
Tov
She's cool.
clothes should be
You're
much
dumb
nicer than
enough to believe
Shabbos
in ghosts.
clothes.
You're dumb enough to date this guy. Amen.
What is the only child
He's
that
like, I
has a
found my
second
lady.
date and erects the
Well, no,
Israel?
when I started dating her, I really didn't know how interesting San Antonio
Rosh
was. She
Hashanah.
started telling me. Apparently, it was like the Wild West back in the day.
How do you make
wow.
Havdalah after Yom
There
Tov?
was brothels all over. It was nuts.
Only
We
say
were at the
Haggadah
Nerve Center
and Hang
in
of
San
Town.
Antonio, like,
Do you know that
There
all
is
of
no wine
Texas
or
was like
Big
that
Meat.
back in the day? Did you skip all
What can you
history
not do on
classes?
Shul Hamad?
Hey, apparently there's some
She
shit
will cut
there
your
went
hair.
down, man. Something.
I mean, yo, they
I don't know. I don't really
When
remember.
does Spiraled Hama begin?
San Antonio,
When do we
something happened.
count?
Yes, sir. I mean,
I forgot.
They would have taught me some of the stuff that she taught me. I was like, all right,
Every
cool. we're
month
paying
after
attention.
Moed for
You ever
7
put your
weeks.
harmonica in your girlfriend's pussy?
Why do we
Just in a
count
weird
Spiraled
note.
Hama? Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest
Really?
barley
You make her
flour
wear
is
the hat?
offered at the PM.
Wow, you're gay.
These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
Hey, man, put on this hat. Put your hair up. Put it
Why
on.
can you not say a bracha if you miss a day of
Hell
Spiraled?
yeah. You just hit it from behind, pretend like you're fucking
We are not sure whether the mitzvah
giant
is for
turkey.
each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Spiraled. To ensure the grouch is not levitate, we refrain from saying anything.
It's just as stupid.
What are the two things that are prohibited during the Omer?
I love it, man. I love doing comedy. I'm so glad.
Weddings and haircuts.
Did you also fail at the blues and then you decided?
What Megillah do we read on
Or did you
Shabbos?
try to do music?
Parsha?
I'm trying to dabbling a little bit too.
Yeah.
My grandma was a blues player in Chicago,
Megillah
and I'm trying to learn her.
Azareth had a broad in the
That's
Shabbat.
the way for it to teach me a lot.
We get it. You love blues. You need to eat
What
your
fast
Greek.
does
That's
the
what you
3
need to
weeks
do.
start with?
Blues.
And what?
Yes, sir.
You seem like a genuinely
Shiva
unhealthy guy. You are
Tisha B'Av.
you are what I would describe as a San Antonio meatball.
What did Shiva Asar commemorate?
What does the guy like you eat? What's like a daily meal for you? What do you
Moshe
like?
breaking the Lukat beam.
So I work overnight.
Romans breaking wall of Jerusalem to destroy second
Wow,
beyond.
you still eat Hot Pockets.
But I mean, it kind of works out.
When does Shiva
I look
Asar
like 8
to
flights of
begin?
stairs, so I'm still losing weight. You know, it's taking me a little bit.
Dawn.
Yeah, it's like a commercial for Hot Pockets right there.
What can you not do
Hot
during the
Pockets.
3
Just
weeks?
go up 8 flights of stairs for the rest of your life. You'll be just
Get
fine.
married, get a haircut,
Wow.
shave,
So you put the
or
little
listen to
sleeve on
music.
the thing and you put it in the microwave. What's your favorite kind
What
of
can you
Hot
not
Pocket?
do during the 9 days?
Pizza, just standard.
Wow.
Pizza flavor.
Eat
Wow,
meat,
you are
drink
human
wine, wear
garbage.
filthy laundry clothes, or bathe.
That is an insult to both pizza and Hot Pockets.
I
What
mean,
does
that's
Tisha B'Av
No, I'm
commemorate?
kidding. We all know pizza Hot Pockets are good.
A.
I like it too.
Jews
I like
cry
your
upon
style,
return
even though
spies.
you're really,
First being
truly
destroyed by
horrible.
Babylonians at sea.
But your energy, you have so much
Destroyed by
fun. You
Romans.
roll with everything. I get it. You seem comfortable up here. I don't know
What 5
where it comes
activities are
from.
prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
Intoxicated. Are you? Are you a little bit tipsy?
When
Okay.
eating or drinking tea, washing, tree, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes
Yeah,
with leather
well, you
in
did
them,
it. There you go.
engaging in
Super
marital
blues, everybody.
relations.
Sure, take one of those. That's a Kill Tony joke book
Can
made
you
by
wear
the
leather
great
belt on Tisha
Bonsai.
B'Av?
Bonezeye, the
Yes.
great Adrian
Only leather
Cavazos.
footwear is
Should we get
prohibited.
another regular up here, huh?
When do we read
Your
Isha?
next comedian,
What do we
another
say after
regular
Isha?
on this show. This guy is a monster from Los Angeles, California. Comes here, visits a few weeks out of every
When do
month,
the prohibitions of 9
traveling
days
all
last
around the world
until?
with me and Rogan and Schultz and
Checks
Shaw,
out on the
ladies and
10th,
gentlemen.
because the
Great
BM mostly
David
burned on the
Lucas,
10th
everybody.
after being set on fire on the 9th.
Writer, roaster, comedian,
When is the sun first sounded?
and
Why?
is all around cool guy. How about one more time for my friend
Rosh
David
Chodesh
Lucas,
Elul
huh?
to Rosh Hashanah. To inspire people to do teshuvah.
Yeah.
When do slur God begin for
Black sugar
Ashkenazim?
women are solely responsible for
Matzei Shavuos before
editing,
Rosh Hashanah.
but we can't be mad at
When should
them
slur God ideally
to
be
pick the
recited?
right president because they couldn't even pick the right baby daddy.
Early hours of the morning. What is the most important section of slur God? 13 Midot Shal Rapamim.
The lady I fuck with is 20 years older than me.
Why do we eat Semanim on Rosh
And,
Hashanah?
I made a mistake
Why?
and gave her COVID. And her
We look
family's
at
trying to
positive
sue me
signs
for
for the
elderly
new year.
abuse.
These symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
I think in the next 20 years,
Why do we eat a new food on the
that
second
NFL
night of Rosh
and
Hashanah?
UFC will be done. Because
We
do
see
you
such
think
renewal
that
on
these
both
assume,
nights,
did
and
you
there is
assume
some
my
concern it
ginger-ass
may be
kids want to take
unnecessary
the
on
hit
the
or a punch to
second
the
night.
face?
Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to
It's like they will
placate this issue.
change genders on the field once they take a real hit. Like, I identify as a woman
What do we
now.
learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Alright, that's it.
Yeah,
Parsha
David
intro.
Lucas. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Back in town.
What
yeah.
is the primary
Welcome,
sound
sir.
of the show
Yeah.
on Rosh
How are you?
Hashanah?
Everything good?
Where is
Chilling,
this derived
Love
from?
it. What are you laughing at?
The Torah says a date to Rosh
Oh,
Hashanah
you
for
son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
At least I can fit into my stupid ass shirt.
The
I don't know
Torah
if you
only
see what's
says
going
one
on
must
there.
hear
That's a
Teruah
fucking tight
preceded and
squeeze.
followed by Tikvah.
There's no way you can close
However,
the
the
buttons on that
precise
fucking
sound of
thing.
Teruah
Your
is
t-shirt's
unclear,
trying to
so we hear
escape the
each sound
tragedy that
accompanied
is here
by
out there
Tikvah.
right now. It's trying to kill itself. It's hanging itself,
What is a
literally.
very famous
It
part of
looks
Rosh
like a
Hashanah
bubblegum
Masif
scented butt
Tazimim?
plug.
Unitary token. It describes the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory. Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yam and no women to be men?
Bubba Gum sat on a butt plug? Is that what
It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the
I'm
PMs.
mishearing?
Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
Alright, well, you look like a fucking butt plug. How about
Why
that?
do we do tashlink?
You look like
What
a
is the
big,
significance
giant,
of the river?
used butt plug. How about that? No.
We go to a river to recite a sukim from Mitra, which speaks of
Oh,
passion
you
forgiving
son of a
us and
bitch.
sending our sins into the sea.
You son of a bitch.
What does the
You're like a
Mishnah
cowboy that
suggest
rides
is the most
candy corn.
preferable place for tashlink?
Stupid.
Why?
God damn it.
Candy corners will come out of
Body
boot
and
and
water
gay
with
cowboy
fish.
shoes.
To be fruitful with them. What happened on Sunday?
Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm
This day
getting
marks
made
the
fun
end
of
of the
by
Jewish
somebody
presence
who's
in
shortest
Restream
legs.
well after the destruction of the
This
first
man
PM.
is all body.
Eli was a governor
No
installed by
legs,
Nebuchadnezzar
everyone. I mean, it's
to lead the
literally,
remaining
it's like
Jew.
one of those, it's like a
He ended up
statue
being
from
murdered by a
Beetlejuice or
fellow Jew,
something.
and
Like the one that they
Nebuchadnezzar
try to
scattered the
sack
remaining
the
Jews
lady
around
that was
Israel.
You're the man with the deepest asshole.
Oh,
I heard
When
you
did
can
Son
hide.
get
sure,
a
you
life
can fit
again?
both of your legs in my asshole. I know for a fact.
I
Dawn.
heard you can hide a pool stick.
What?
I heard you can hide
What
a
do
pool
the
stick.
Aseret in my telephone mark?
You can sit on a pool stick
Rosh
with no
Hashanah
problem.
Yom Kippur. When do we say
How do you
Aviv?
jack off? Do you sit on the legs of chairs?
Every weekday Shabbos and Mincha during the Aseret in my telephone, except for Mincha Arabic and Mincha Arab Shabbos.
Okay. David,
What is Shabbos Shiva?
how dare you, dude?
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and
Look,
Yom.
what's been going on this week? You're back in Austin. What are you doing in
What
town?
is the meaning
They
behind
canceled my
Catholic?
shows in Raleigh because of the snowstorm.
Oh,
Rooster will be my replacement.
snowstorm in
It will
Raleigh.
die. I will live
That'll
a good
do
life
it.
of peace.
What else? What have you been doing since you got here?
Shit,
What are we
got my
obligated to do
antibodies tested.
Erev
I had
Kippur?
Omicron and didn't know it.
Really?
Yeah.
Eat.
Okay.
Some
Oh,
seeds
you already have.
equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast
Some
itself.
Hell yeah! When you always breathe that heavy, there's no way of knowing that.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden
That
on
you're
Yom
sick.
Kippur? Violates prohibition of washing.
I sweat in my sleep all night
How do you
last
do
night.
that in Latvia on
You're the
Yom
only
Kippur
person
if
who had
washing is
Omicron
forbidden?
symptoms of a booty sweat.
Only Washington nipples.
The way you say booty is just, I don't care what anybody says.
What
It
is
never gets
lining
old
for
for me.
Yom Kippur?
Everything ends with me
How
having
many Elizabeth?
fucking shit on my butt.
Lining is from Parshat
Hello, so you
Acre
had
blood,
the
and there
Omicron,
are
you
only
got the
6
antibodies,
Yeah.
you also have an uncle body.
That was mention of
I've
Yom
done that
Kippur
before, but
Yom.
it's worth doing
And
it.
you got a girly body.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't
Tony
begin
got on
with
the
a
training bar right
shrine,
now.
rather directly with money.
Oh, what?
Training bra.
Training bra.
What
Yes,
is the
for my,
ultimate
yes, for
tequila
my
of
massive
Yom Kippur?
kids. You're right. You really got me there, David.
Nila.
You fucking fat boy.
What is a Gallic Sikarith made
You got
out
the
of?
body of an albino spider monkey.
Okay.
Material
Well,
that grew from the ground
I did a
and cannot
23andMe
receive
the other
interior.
day, and I actually am part albino spider monkey. So,
How many walls must a Sikar have?
so what else?
What can
What
these
else do you do?
walls
How long
be
you in
made
town
out of?
for?
Shit, I fly out tomorrow.
Fly out tomorrow.
3.
Okay.
Any material.
Yeah, what else? Comedy store Friday.
What can you
Yeah,
eat outside
Comes on
a Sikar?
Friday.
How's LA right now? Tell us about Los Angeles. We
Small
live there.
That's a fucking war zone, bro. Y'all ever play Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
If it is raining, do you have to eat in
Yeah,
the
nigga, I think
Sikar?
I got 2 Warner stores in LA right now, bro.
Wow.
No, except on the first night,
Nah, it's
where
really a
you
free
must
for all
speak
right
Yiddish
now,
and
bro.
eat at
Like, you
least
gotta
a
have a
shade
gun
of
if
bread.
you walking around LA right now. I live in a good neighborhood. They still be
What is the
snatching shit
minimum
over
size
there.
of a kosher
Right.
etrog?
How about you? You ever steal? You ever just raid a Carl's
Size of a
Jr. or
what?
something like that?
Nah, I stole out of a
Does
vape
any
shop the
etrog
other
need a
day
button?
because they were only taking cash and I had a
Actually
card
not.
and I was like, I'm about to steal
But
this.
if it
I'm
was
not gonna.
grown with one that broke off, the
So I
etrog is
walked
not
out with it. I was
kosher.
like, it's $20, bitch. You ain't gonna
Wow.
put my face
What
on
is a
news for
gulag
this.
made out of?
I said, I'm trying to pay you, but I don't have no
haven't
cash.
started yet.
Man steals
The
me.
top cannot be cut off.
We're
Spiders
looking
and
for a
brains
man
has many
standing 6
joints,
foot tall,
and
all
top middle
body.
double leaf isn't split halfway.
They put a bolo
What
out
is a
for Tony and
hummus?
said, look out for a 14-year-old girl with a mustache.
Middle branch with leaves growing iron groups of 3 on the same level. Hummus is usually lighter
God
green than
damn it.
halava, and
I think I'm
obviously
being
there
too
are
easy for
significantly
you.
more leaves.
Be on the
What
lookout.
is Armada?
Manly looking teenage chick.
With a lunch.
How dare you?
With a lesbian
What are the
haircut.
specifications of the Lunar truck setup?
All right. Okay,
One
fucking
truck,
whoopee
one
fat
Lulav,
bird.
3 Haitian, 2 wagon Lulav, Haitian, and the wagon must be connected.
Christ.
The boundary must be made at the species themselves, so you are not helping
love
with species.
So really though, that shirt that you're wearing, can you button it? Like, can you?
What
I
else
bet
should
so,
you
that's
hold
it.
the Lulav in?
What? How do you
Which one?
make some noise if you think you can button the?
Right,
Okay.
left.
Try the top button. Let's try the top one.
Where are the Haitian
It's gonna get
placed?
creepy up there. I can feel it.
Right
Holy
Lulav.
shit! Look at this. I've never
We
seen.
in there, dog.
I've never seen a Kleenex
Where are
box
they?
build
Right
itself
placed.
before. This is exciting.
We in there. We got it.
Collective Lulav.
Gang, gang.
Wow! Look at that.
How do you hold in the trunk?
The
Oh
part you waiting for me to undress.
no! Yeah, that's my favorite part. I love it, David. You're a fucking
What
legend.
is the
Yeah, man.
order of
Did
the
it
heights of the
again.
species?
Comedy store, everything.
Lulav is
Siamonos,
tallest,
he's doing
followed
everything.
by
One more time for
Haitian,
David
which are
Lucas,
slightly
everybody. There you
shorter,
go.
and the rabbit are
Hell yeah.
shortest.
Fuck yeah. David.
How should you hold the
Back to the
hip-hop
bucket
until
we go.
after saying the pracha?
Some interesting characters so far tonight. Let's see what happens
Upside
next with
down.
these stylings of John Abraham.
Why do we
big
hold
pop
the
from
hip-hop
the
down
corner
until
over
after
here.
saying the
Might be from
pracha?
San Antonio.
Simply by holding the
All right,
lulav,
here we go.
itrop,
Make some noise for
etc.
John
we
Abraham,
fulfill the mitzvah.
everybody.
So we must hold the itrop until after saying the pracha, but we fulfill the
What's up,
mitzvah.
Logan? How's it going? I just got a new dog, guys.
When
Got him
is
at one
the
of those
best time
animal
to
kill
shake
shelter places,
lulav?
you know? They go out and they kidnap a dog and hold it for
Say
ransom.
pracha and immediately jump
Yes,
into
hey, can I get a
halal.
new dog? They're like, sure, for $200, or we'll kill
How
it.
do you shake lulav?
Yeah.
What
So now
movements
it's
come
tested, right?
first?
So I'm like, all right, then give me the next dog you're gonna kill, okay?
1.
Give me the dog that's walking
Shake in
the Green
front
Mile.
two.
That's the dog I want.
Move clockwise around
So
the
they go out
body.
and they
3.
get it.
Shake
They're like,
out
well, tell me
4.
something about this dog.
Shake
Like,
down.
well, this dog is a cop dog. I was like, holy shit, I locked up a cop dog?
When do we say
Like what the
hasanas?
hell? What did he do? Was it on the take or something? Like, no,
Suckos.
John, it was on the take. Well, what did it do? Did it bite like a black kid or something?
Where's the leaning on suckos from?
Like, no, we wouldn't lock it up for that. It'd been a white
When do
kid,
we
so we
read
had to lock it up.
Khaled? Shabos
That's
ship
really the
hormone
punk having a
suckos.
cop dog. Like, it's really good at finding my weed.
What does the celebration during show hormone
Like,
suckos
can't ever smoke
celebrate?
around it because I get too paranoid, you know? I'm like, fuck cop dog, get
Symbols
a knife,
they
I'm
Hashi
eating
the
shit.
celebrate the intense dancing that
Alright,
took
thank
place in the BNN
All right,
suckos.
John Abraham. Hell yeah,
What is the
welcome
final
back.
day of
Took
show
off your
hormone
cowboy
suckos
hat, put your
called?
harmonica away, and here you are.
No,
Rothschild Rabbi.
Sneaky little devil.
I think
How
you're
many
just
Anafit
jealous
must we
you
write
sold your
on
outfit.
Rothschild Rabbi?
Wait, what? Are you trying to be like David
Shulchi
Lucas up here? Your
says
legs
one,
are way too
but
long.
common
Okay,
practice is
stop it.
5.
Stop it. I love you. I like your style. I mean,
Oh, thank
you
you.
you look like this whole episode just smashed together into one human being.
In Israel,
All-Star
definitely not. Outside
look like
of
that
Israel,
Asian guy's
the
man.
general says
What?
you should but not say the
Mexican guy's
bracha.
Dude,
Many have the custom to
what
not
is
eating the
this style?
sukkah
What
and
do we call
shmini
this?
also it, but it's
No.
problematic.
Depression? One day, a little bit of that, a little bit of that.
What is the Torah reading on
that is,
shmini
I love
also
the American bandana. One of the most Mexican things you can do is wear a American bandana around your neck. That'll stop the
When do
fucking
we say tefillat hot
border patrol tracks for sure.
I'm actually
Music
from the
on
border.
Shmini
I'm from
Montserrat.
Teresa Springs. You ever heard about it?
Okay, no.
No, it's a terrible place. Never
When do
go
we
there.
begin
Never go
seeing
there.
the sheep
I love it.
hayach?
As soon as you drive through, it smells like barbecue, oil filled, and
Music
depression.
on shmini
It's awful.
Montserrat.
Sure, okay. What do you do for work?
I sell
What are the
fireworks.
3 Torah readings
Oh,
on shmini Montserrat?
okay.
How many Torahs do we
Thank you.
use?
Hell yeah.
1.
Who doesn't love good old fucking Mexican dud fireworks?
from Pasha
Nothing
Pensions.
More American than
Each
blowing
is
up
read from a
Mexican fireworks.
different
Nothing better than
Torah.
just bad bottle rockets going sideways at your party, right?
What is the basic mitzvah of Shanuka? Each
Can you do
household
an
must
impression
light
of a
one
bad bottle
candle.
rocket? What do you think that sounds like to you? You work in the fireworks.
What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for
Indeed the most
candle lighting?
Mexican bottle rocket I've
Why?
ever seen. Made to jump over walls or something like that. I do believe.
Produces the cleanest
Your
flame.
bottle rockets go ay ay ay.
Yeah.
Wow. I love it.
What is
How long
the
you been
optimal
slinging
time for
fireworks
candle
for?
lighting?
About 20 years.
How long do you
20
have for
years
it
in the
still to be
fireworks
optimal
industry. I
time
get
for
it.
the
Wow.
next time?
I get it.
Started when I was like 12.
I love it.
Nightfall.
I love it. Does your barber
Optimal
also
time
work in the
continues for
fireworks
30
industry?
minutes.
Does he just take a mortar and put it on your head and light it?
When
Just
setting
whatever
up the
happens,
menorah,
happens?
which candle do you put into place
Nice
first?
haircut.
Okay.
My sister did my hair.
Okay. Do you still live down by the border?
No,
continue
I'm out
moving right to
San
left.
Antonio.
Wow. All right.
That's why I've been doing the comedy out there for
Which
4
candle do you light
years.
first on Shanuka?
Okay. A lot of people come from
Second.
San Antonio.
Yeah, San Antonio. San Antonio, what's up?
Leftmost.
Yeah,
Then move
it's
left
really
to right.
just this table over here, but
Is it all that? Hey, those are my friends.
If you want to be home by
All
8
right,
or
real
9 p.m., what should you do?
tell us something we'd be surprised to know about you, John Abraham.
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
Fireworks salesman.
Okay. All right.
If you realize the Shanuka
You're a
candles unit
veteran
are going to be
which
blown
branch?
out, what should you do?
The Army. Okay. Mexican or American?
Extinguish the candles and
What'd
light
you
it
do in
in a
the
better
Army?
place.
I was a medic, believe it or not.
Wow. Oh, God. Can you imagine? Can you
Do
imagine
you light
the
Chevos or
world
Shanuka
where you
candles
sacrifice
first?
for the country and you fucking step on a fucking
Light
landmine
Shanuka
and this
candles
guy
first,
comes to
then
save you?
Chevos candles at the
So you're
proper
gonna be
time.
okay. Let me tie off your open thigh with this
What
American
Hooligan started to
bandana.
every schmeck is right on
Holy
Shanuka.
shit, that's wild. You save people's lives or anything like that?
Alhamis
Yeah.
name on Yahoo.
Okay. Well, then you're a hero. That's incredible. You said
What
that you're
month
a
is
felon?
Acer
What did you
VTV's
do there?
usually in?
Oh, weed. It was weed.
December.
I got caught with a lot of weed. Bring it from the border.
Wait, what?
When do we leave Parshat Tucker?
Yeah, it's not legal here in Texas.
You were bringing weed from
Chevos
Mexico?
before
Yes.
Wow. How much?
About 4 pounds.
That was when
Wow.
Fred had the obligation regarding Parshat Tucker.
Hell yeah.
Northman and Moon has a Kyle D. read it to
Those
hear
are
Tucker.
indeed Mexican
Everyone
fireworks.
also has an obligation to read it,
Incredible. So what
not
did you,
just you.
how did they punish
We
you
don't
for that?
exactly
Oh,
outline
they,
this,
well,
but
they
everyone
killed
must have kidnapped.
That's good.
You're still on the army doing
yeah,
fucking
it's
special
Lieutenant
ops
Esther.
missions for yourself.
Day before Purim Day.
Even the marijuana's medical.
How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
Trust me, don't I look like a medic?
Once at 9 and once during the day.
Okay. So, what did you
What
serve
of you
any
must
jail
do you
time or
get to
anything?
fulfill the mitzvah of Mishloach
Okay,
Manat?
what was that like?
When
Describe
you
that
must
to
do
us.
you
You
give
seemed
it.
like a guy that
It was like being in Iraq.
Too ready to eat food.
Long and boring and
Purim
really scary,
Day.
you know?
yeah, no, totally. I've been to Iraq. I know what that's like.
How
I
do you
had Joe
fulfill the
Rogan
mitzvah
fly
of
his
Natal
jet there a
Levi
couple of months ago. We just flew over. No big deal. I didn't
Give the
stop
money
in
to 2
Iraq.
different poor people.
Just
Each
going
must be
with a
enough for
shirt
a
like
regular
this.
meal.
Are you kidding me? I love it. What else
How
about
do you
jail?
fulfill the
You
mitzvah
don't
of
have to worry
drinking
about
alcohol?
dropping the soap if you don't pick it up. And,
No. Do I look like...
You are
like
only
they-
supposed to drink during
No,
the day.
Right. No. You
Only
seem like
drink
he's a
enough to
born
make you
rapist.
sleepy and stop you from distinguishing between
You ever
Haman's
fuck
curse
anybody
and
in jail? Like
Mordecai's
2
blessing.
months isn't really the longest sentence. It pretty much makes you totally gay. If
Are
you
drunk people
fuck
allowed to
someone in 2
bench?
months, like, I can't wait any
David?
longer. You have a
All
month and a
drunk
half
people are
left.
obligated to bench. Drunk people should
It
not
was
dig.
nice. It was fun.
And then so after prison, you were like, time to get my life
What is the
together
date
and
of
sell
Sashin
fireworks.
Purim?
No, I'm selling fireworks the entire...
15th of Adar.
There's no rules against selling fireworks. They don't do it. It's fucking amazing. Yeah.
What happens when Purim
You ever
and
make a
Yom
TikTok
Shaleim
line?
falls on
I
Shavuos?
blew off some fingers, so no. So it's...
Various
Somebody did?
obligations of
Yeah.
Purim are spread
So
across
did they
Friday,
come back and they're
Shavuos,
like, hey,
and
No, they bought
Sunday.
more.
wow.
You got any more of these? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are 2 fundamental
Did you at least give them
principles
a
of
discount
kashrut?
or something like that?
No, 5-finger discount.
Hey.
Product of non-kosher
John.
species is not kosher meat.
Buy one,
Taste
get
is
5
transferred
free,
through
right?
it.
Yeah, there we go. American fireworks.
Fuck yeah. I
What
love
is
it.
glass
Do they still
kosher
make
meat?
black cats? It's black cats still?
Yeah. Well,
Glad
now I
literally
use
means
like
smooth in
neutral
Yiddish.
colored
How can people
Glad
get
meat has no adhesions in its lungs. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with
How can people
adhesions,
find your
which is
fireworks?
still
How can people
kosher
buy
but not
fireworks
ideal.
from you? What do they do? They
The
just go
term
to
is colloquially used to
MexicanFieldJuice.com
describe
and
more stringent kashrus.
Just look for the drum
What are
double
the 3
snap.
terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
I love it.
American fireworks.
I love it.
1.
You look like if Ron White fell
Tumah,
asleep in his tanning
non-kosher
bed.
animal at port 2. Nivana, kosher animal not
All
checked
right,
at 3.
John. Well, fun times. Thanks for coming on the show. Another wild character out of this bucket. What do you want?
What is
What do
the
you want?
process of trade
A
ribbon
Jack and
slash
Coke
Miller?
for my friend Benji, please, whenever you get a chance. How about a hand for the
Critical
amazing
shake
staff here at Vulcan Gas
Removing
Company,
prohibited
huh?
fat, veins, and arteries.
Out here hustling for everybody, getting Jack and
What
Cokes for
happens to ship
Benji.
to meat after trade
All
ribbon?
right, pulled another name out. Here we go. Stephen Hairston.
Meat is soaked in salt to
Stephen
remove blood.
Hairston. A lot of these people
How do we
drove
know
a
which
long
birds
way.
are
Some of
kosher
them
to eat?
flew for the chance to be here tonight.
Torah does not give a list of
One more time
kosher
for Stephen
species,
Hairston,
but gives
everybody.
non-kosher species. Nowadays we go
Elon?
on Masora.
Yeah, I gotta go. What's up, y'all? So,
Why is caviar not kosher?
so if you fly
Derivative of
privately
non-kosher animal is not
around the
kosher.
world, you get to know cultures pretty well.
Can you drink
So,
milk from
in
a
the
cow
Middle
that is
East,
trifa?
you can get your hand cut off for stealing something.
No.
Here in the U.S.,
Cow has a
students
defect.
get their dicks cut off for
Derivative of
sex.
non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Over in Australia, it's pretty crazy over there.
What is
Now,
cow
I know they're
isn't
upside down, but back to, come on.
milk that is milked under supervision of Jews.
As
The
of
Mishnah says
45
we
years
are only
ago,
allowed to drink
I am
milk
the
supervised by
owner
Jews.
of
The
Dunkin'
concern
Donuts.
is non-Jews may have
And as
mixed
my
in other
first
types of
act,
non-kosher
as
milk.
owner, I'll be renaming donut holes. So
How are
every
the
donut
requirements for cheese
comes
to
with
be
a hole.
kosher more
Okay,
stringent
so
than milk?
a hole is the absence of something. So
Rabbi
you can't
Moshe
buy a
Feinstein
donut hole
says, in
because
today's
it's
day
just
and age
part
where
of the
milk is
donut.
supervised
A
by
hole is a
government,
big donut.
a non-Jew does
So,
not have to supervise the
we'll be
entire
naming
process. With cheese,
donut holes,
they're
donut
endless TV
centers,
Jew
that's
watching
what they actually
production.
represent. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, Stephen Hairston, absolutely. One of the
What
best
is the way taste can
performances
be
by a
transferred
completely
out of the
mentally
fruit?
retarded person that we've ever seen on the show.
Sharp
Really
substances
incredible
like
that you're
garlic
able
and
to
onion.
do both, be completely retarded and
What are the
try
two reasons
comedy
why
at the
one
same
has a
time.
special halachic status?
It is pretty wild. Here you go, Benji. Here's a check.
You put
One.
sentences together like you
Wine
put
is
houses
used in the
together.
Golden Seraphim. Wine is an
It
important
is
social drink.
incredible. You look like every
What is
character in
leadership
Dallas
wine?
Buyers Club smushed together right now.
Wine that is
Hey,
not
Tony,
fried
you look
or
like the
heated to a
villain
boiling
in a
temperature.
lacrosse movie.
Very good. Do you hear what you just did with that joke?
Who can handle
Did you hear that
non-leadership wine?
unbelievable silence?
Only shadows observant
Well, they
chance.
think it's easy. They see David Lucas up here smashing.
What
They
kind
think
of
they can
wine was
fucking
used
do it.
in this speech and at the end?
Cowboy Max Headroom we have up here.
Non-leadership wine.
Steven, you've been on the show a couple times. You're always fucking crazy and completely unfunny. What's going on? Why do you keep doing this
What must be
yourself?
spectated from
You know,
Do
Grand
you do it
Road to
anywhere
Israel?
else? Do you go to other open mics and just fucking eat it?
Truma and Moser.
No, not quite. I don't really live in. I live like an hour
What is
from
the
here,
Torah
so we don't have
prohibition of Kadesh?
Wow.
bikes. But
It's crazy. You live an hour getting here, but
Rain
it's
planted
always a
after the
much
second
longer
day of
drive home.
Pesach
I
is
bet.
forbidden until the next
Yeah.
Pesach.
After a performance like
Kadesh is
tonight,
not
it's 2
really a
hours on the way
problem from
home.
Pesach until
yeah,
Yom
Steven,
Kippur.
your thoughts?
It applies in both the
That is
Restream
true.
Israel and Shad Florence.
That is true.
do it, you know.
That is the one thing that you have is courage. Absolutely.
Yeah,
What
big
is
fat
the
nuts.
difference between
You are.
Hadith
This
Scroll
was the
and
Wizard of Oz. We know
Avatar?
what character you
Which
would
is
be
preferable?
because
Oh.
actually we
Your
don't.
brains
Kosher
are-
bread baked by
You
a
look
Jew
like a
and
failed
kosher
child,
bread baked
Tim.
by a non-Jew in a bakery,
Like you
store,
try and then the
or
toddler
factory.
sneaks up to you and you back
Hadith
off.
Scroll is ideal.
It really is. It's like fucking.
Can't
I
bread
can't
is
figure
mixed
out
with
what's
dairy
going on here. What do you do
ingredients?
for work, Steven? What do you do in a
Yes,
normal human
but it
life?
must have
I
a
was
clear
working
symbol
for the
baked
great
into it.
HEB.
Packaging might not be
What
enough.
happened?
So they got
What
these
is
mask
visual
mandates
alcohol?
coming back out, and I said, "No, I'm not gonna wear a mask."
Prohibition of non-Jews
Sounds
using
bad,
raw kosher ingredients
Yeah,
to
not
cook
working
food.
anymore.
Wow, look
Product
at
is
you
not
taking a
kosher
stand against
unless the Jew
masks.
participates
Yeah,
in
right.
the cooking.
For a guy that loves wearing accessories, I'm surprised
What is
that
visual alcohol not applying?
that you don't want to wear a mask. I love it.
Hey,
But you seem
if food is often
less
eaten raw
HEB
meat,
and more
and
HIV
the food
anyway.
isn't important enough to be served at a king's table,
Yeah, well, it's
What do you
everybody else who I
What
back
do you-
groceries.
what are the three
What do
precise
you do for fun,
prohibitions of
Steven?
combining meat and milk?
I like, playing basketball,
Basketball.
volleyball.
How many do you think we should have him play one-on-one against
Benefiting from
Frank
milk and meat
Awaka?
cooked together 3. Eating
Yeah.
milk and meat
Oh.
cooked together.
Oh, what I would give to see video of Frank just
Can you
balling
benefit from
all
milk and
over
pork
you.
mixed
Yeah,
together?
Just layups right in your fucking face. You're
Yes.
flopping backwards.
Prohibition only applies to
I
meat
can
and milk
picture
for
it
kosher species.
Yeah, okay. You can?
Yeah.
Really? Can you jump up for us right now? Let's see how high you can jump, everybody. Throw, please. Here we go.
You must wait longer,
Okay.
especially if the cheese is aged.
All right. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I haven't
Can you
felt
eat
the
up or
stage
be at the
shake
same
like that
table with
since
the
David
person eating
Lucas
the
walked up
opposite?
here.
If you don't
Yeah,
know them,
jump.
yes.
Not a moment
If
too
you
soon
know them,
on the jump.
Gotta give you a little couple
Hell
seconds.
yeah.
Why must we cover food in the
Hell yeah,
microwave?
son. You gotta
Why, when you came out here, you had your little
So
AirPods
the
in.
paper
You were
hits the top
acting
of
like
the
you were talking,
microwave.
like making a phone call. Was that supposed to be a part of the act?
Under what conditions can a
Yeah.
microwave be used for
I was talking to
broken
Elon
milk?
Musk. He's a close personal friend of mine. You know, we make
Why?
investments together.
Microwave
God, I
is
hate
clean
you.
up splatter too.
It's
Food is covered
unbelievable.
free.
The whole charactery
Volume is
thing,
fine.
I always hate that. I like when people are themselves and honest up here.
I'd rather be.
How many of you think this guy
That
should
is
take off
great.
his sunglasses and his hat and expose who he really is? Oh, shit. We know this guy. It's Gary Faust,
If the store
everybody.
doesn't do tuna or mother for you, what must you
You're
do?
having so many Gary Faust references.
Worth it for
Separate
the
the
joke
big
on
milk in
this
one
one.
100
Just
of
for
the
that
fruit.
big listen to
Then
the
put it in
chaos
an airtight
happening.
bag,
What's
allowing
going on
it to
over
decay
here?
on its
What the
own,
fuck are you
and throw it
saying,
away.
lady? I got Blossom trying to give me jokes over here. What the
Refuse of
fuck
the
are you
Schneider
talking
cycle
about?
must you do mother
What's
Annie?
going on? What does Walker Texas Rangers say about this? Why is she
36.
pointing at you, sir? Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
Refuse of the
There's so many
Schneider
fucking
cycle must you do
roofies
mother
and
shitty.
stars over here.
Second,
Yeah, I got a haircut
and
yesterday
use.
and got me the
Transfer the
Hitler
subsidy
Youth
of the
look.
monster to
Oh
the coin
god,
and throw it
you
away.
just bomb regularly. Look at you. I'm gonna have to get that
What is
medic
the
back up
prohibition?
here to figure this out.
Yeah, whatever.
You look like an olive
Prohibition
oil
of eating
tycoon.
fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
Believe it or not,
In
I get the
America,
next response,
you
but that
solve
might
it
be the best
instantly.
joke of the episode here
In
tonight. I know
Israel,
it doesn't
solve
seem
it
like
doesn't
it, but
apply.
the people on the internet will like that one. Alright, Steven,
How do I get
you're
produce
sort
during
of
Schweider?
fucking completely crazy, but that's what this show's about. Anybody can sign up, any shape or size or fucking weirdness. You've been doing, you've been performing other places.
sold to be stin.
No, not really. I got banned from
How do
TikTok.
you treat produce with kiddish
Just
and
an outlet, you're like, I'm just gonna drive an hour.
Don't destroy
Stop
them.
talking.
Take them out of Israel. Give them to
I'm
non-Jews,
just gonna let you go. There goes
etc.
Stephen Hairston, everybody. There you go, Stephen Hairston.
Can you destroy food or vegetables in a Schweider year? No.
Doesn't get any
produce
worse
must
than
be
that,
allowed to
so
rot on its
this
own.
is gonna be exciting. Cody Green!
What
Cody
materials
Green
required
is
to buy
next on Kill Tony.
1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3.
Alright, here he comes.
Material made by or acquired
One
from
more time to your
non-Jews.
next comedian, Cody Green, everyone.
How do you topple an item?
Hello, everybody.
Submerge it
How we doing?
completely underwater at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
I've been dating a girl for a while now. The
Why
other
is
day
it
she
better to
said
use
to
a
me,
razor or sharp
she
blade
was
to
like,
cut
Cody, I don't think you're autistic. I think you just need to stop telling fun
Torah
facts about
prohibits
killer
man to
whales.
round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely
Kind of
destroy
annoyed
it.
me. She knows they're called orcas.
What is your trick? Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not,
There was
unless
one
she's your
night,
wife, mother,
right before
sister,
sex, she
grandmother,
put a
or daughter.
starburst in her mouth and she unwrapped it with her tongue. Then
Do
she
you
pulled
fulfill
up
the
the wrapper.
mitzvah
She
stick
was
the by giving to non-Jews?
fuck yeah.
Yes.
I love them.
What are the 2 highest levels of stick according to Rabbi? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to
Wow,
support
there it
himself
is.
too. Donor
Oh
doesn't
my god, I
receive
almost
because
forgot
it's
what it's
charity.
like when someone out of the bucket comes up here and does fucking comedy.
When does Master care the food not apply?
Shocking performance. We had
If
punchlines,
money is given
setups,
for
the
a
whole
specific
thing
purpose,
that you would have expected from everybody else all night tonight, but here we are.
does Master
Really,
apply
really,
to
really
pretext or
incredible.
post
You wore your best
income?
bus driver pants to be here tonight.
Post.
The fuck are those, dude? What's going on over there?
No, they're,
The formulated
webcam.
waste of
What do
collection.
you do for work?
I can't say.
Are you a
Don't
usher?
fire me, I can't say.
You're a postman, right?
first thing you must do
He
in
said
the
no,
morning.
he's totally not a postman, everybody.
Say,
That makes sense. You had great delivery here today. Very crisp and
what are your reasons for in the morning?
stupid. I love it. All right, you're a young postman, not for the U.S. Postal Service, but obviously for another company altogether. Yep, right, totally. And how long you been doing that?
There is
Like about a month. A month.
Wow, congratulations. That's a pretty cool job, right?
It is. It's on. It's fucking on. People
Straight
love.
from faucet is sufficient.
God, I can't talk. People love you. Yeah. I'll say that.
People love
you're
you.
so
Wash
nice.
their
Yeah, you're very
hands.
nice. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. How about dogs? Do dogs love you too?
After an apple
What's the
more
deal
than
with
30
dogs and
minutes, 2.
postmen?
After
I don't know.
touching shoes, 3.
I think it's the
You don't have a fun
After
fact
touching
about that? Like,
covered
why
body,
is okay.
It's the
After
sound of the
bathroom,
truck. I
5.
swear to God, they don't
After
like that.
time in
Yeah.
cemetery, 6.
Right, that's weird. Sliding
cutting
door
nail
you
for
guys
hair.
have is weird. Huh, interesting. Okay. Was that your girlfriend that
What
you said
must
about
one
the
do
Starburst
after
thing? You
going to
really
the
have a girlfriend?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. How far did you drive to be here tonight?
I'm originally from Boston.
Boston. Wow, okay. So about 14-hour drive.
You
All
may
right,
not
cool.
even F.
Where do you live now?
Pflugerville.
Pflugerville!
You need to go to the bathroom.
Pflugerville. All right, I love it.
Using the
For those of you just
bathroom.
listening to the podcast that don't know, Pflugerville is like
What
if
should
South
one not
Park
bring
was
you
in
to the
Austin.
bathroom?
It's a bunch of people shaped like Red Man and this guy all wearing hats out there. Oh, how are you? Oh, how's it going today? Oh, a little bit of that
What should
ice on
one
the
put on
bridge
first while
today.
getting dressed?
It's wild living out here. All the postmans I
The
do,
article
we got a new
clothing
young
that will
white
cover
boy.
you the most.
It's called Germans. You do role play
Which shoe
stuff
goes
with your
on
girlfriend
first?
when you deliver packages and stuff? Not yet.
Right.
What'd you ask them?
If he does like post office.
What shoe is tied first?
Oh yeah, do you ever do that? Where it's like you got a fucking heavy load coming your way.
Are shorts permitted for demeaning?
I'm gonna have to weigh your envelopes.
They're not ideal, but our
Your
Schwab is
zip
home
code's
and
got a lot of
Outback
prime
strongly
numbers. I'm
advocates for
autistic. I
pets.
know that stuff.
Rating the king requires formal dress.
No.
What time of
You
garden
should make it a
requires
priority,
discipline?
man.
Or quarter.
All right. Tell us what you do for fun, Cody. You seem like
Can the
a
taillights
sort of
panel
not that
or
exciting of a
be worn
guy.
to the bathroom?
I'm a drummer. I've been playing drums for
Only
years.
Really? Are you fucking serious?
Fuck yeah.
When
Well, I
should
don't know
you
if
say
you
the
know
right
this,
shit?
Cody, but every once in a while we have an extreme challenge on the show where
After
you
you
could
wash your
become a
hands,
permanent
when putting
castmate
them on.
on the show if you win a drum solo competition.
What must one say before learning to rap?
Oh shit! How long you been playing drums for, Cody?
Like, I don't know, like
After saying,
13
how long
years.
can you wait before learning? You must learn a piece of tour immediately.
Well, then I guess we are going to have to do a
What can
Mexican
you not
drum
do
off,
after passing
everybody.
gas?
Here, live, tonight. This is
Learn
one of
what
those
you need to
moments where maybe
anticipate.
you don't know, but if you don't know, you're about to fucking know.
Are you
The
allowed
history
to
of
eat
this
before
show
debriefing?
is one filled with rich
For
moments
Kevin,
of
why make
people
you
trying their
mad?
hardest to win a drum solo competition against the resident drummer,
Are you allowed to
formerly
read people before
living legend,
debriefing?
Mexican Joel Jimenez, current reigning defending
Yes,
champion,
but don't go out of your way to
Mexican
serve your own needs before serving
Michael
Russians.
Gonzalez. But here
When
he
seeing
is,
God's
getting in
name in the
position,
blessing,
Cody
what should you
Green,
think of?
13 years of drumming experience. Now let me remind all of you
correct
that you get to
pronunciation,
decide who
Adani.
wins at the end of this. Never before has a visitor
What
won
is your
this
side?
competition. It's probably 35-0, always in favor of the resident drummer. But if he does win,
What are the four
Cody
cars
becomes the
inside
new,
the building?
every week, full-time drummer here on the show.
1, 2,
Which
3,
it seems
4.
like a job a young comedian would like.
What do Rashi and Rabbi Natan disagree about? Who do we follow?
And if Michael Gonzalez loses, he has
They
to become a
disagree about the
postman
order
in
of the last two
Pflugerville.
cars Yoda to Thuman,
They have to
and we
switch
follow Rabbi
positions.
Natan.
Which actually, I think, he sort of looks like you could be a
What are the
Pflugerville
filling boxes
postman.
made out of?
You might be built for this shit. He's been running away from
Animal hide.
chihuahuas his whole life, this guy, so.
The must be
Ladies and gentlemen,
underscore while using
one of the
it.
highlights segments of the history of the show.
Users
This
need to do
is
so.
a Mexican drum off. This is Cody Green,
How do
everybody. Here we
ashwagandha
go.
wrap to fill in? Clockwise. can you place the
Wow. 13 years of drumming experience,
Between
all
airline
flexed
and
in
soft
one
spot in the back
moment.
of the head.
That was incredible.
That was that Pflugerville water, right?
When MUST
The
to film
speed.
the worn
He
during
picked
the
up the
filming.
speed the whole time. Michael Gonzalez making adjustments.
During
Again, the
Sheila
resident
and
drummer,
Shmuley Israel.
all-time undefeated on this show, including
Why do we take to
episode
filming off
500
all
of
this
Ladies and
footage?
gentlemen, this is the reigning defending drummer,
Before
Michael
we give Ashley
Gonzalez.
the crown, we take off our helmet. Do we wear to film it on show helmet? Match low. One of them they should be. To film it on a line to the bathroom if they are. Double cover. If you feel you are going to have that while wearing to film it, what should you do? Bring your balloon.
I mean, wow. Every once in a while, I love it. It's incredible. The way these guys are able to
Which verse
summon
of
the
Ashray
fucking
requires
dark
special
lords of
concentration?
music when their job is on the line. I mean, it is incredible. Alright, this is that moment. You're part of history now. How many of you got Cody Green winning that?
2. Magic.
How many of you have Michael Gonzalez winning?
If you come to show late, what should you skip?
Unbelievable.
Skip as a
Unbelievable. It almost seems like no matter what, the president drummer can't lose at this.
What parts of Davina can you never skip
No,
to Dave and look at
it's
the board?
real rock and roll. Cody, you had a fucking
Anything
great
after
set
that,
tonight. You came up, you brought the crowd to a frenzy, challenging for the
If you
drama.
come late to
Thank you so much for
and you
signing up.
cannot
Sign up
punch
again.
me
Come back
Israel
again,
if
will
you
you?
cannot be done in time for.
Here, take one of those. Hell yeah. There you go. It's Cody Green. Fuck yeah. That's fun.
Why do we say should say Scottish?
Well, you know, we haven't had a female comedian here tonight, have we? Should I pull until we get a girl out of here, huh? Alright, let's see what happens here.
Counterclockwise.
Sorry to Eric, sorry to Will. Okay,
Why does
here's
some
one.
extend the
We know this young
inequality
lady. She's been on the show a couple times. Very funny. Make some noise
to
for
gain
Foley
Hashem's
Vivens,
control
everyone.
of the 4 directions of the
A
world?
local favorite coming up the ranks.
Where should you insert the personal prayer in Shmuley Israel?
Yeah.
Short prayers into long personal right prayer.
What the fuck is up, guys?
Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
Hell yeah. Some of you might know I work
but
in
if you are already
pornography.
sitting, then no.
I have for years
When
now,
does
right?
pride shame
Whenever
begin?
I think about it for too long, I get a little sad. I get a little disappointed in myself. Mostly because I suck dick
What
for
does
money
that
and
say El Black
I pay
before
taxes
Shema?
on it.
So all the words of
I don't know,
Shema
it makes
add up
me
to
feel like a
248,
real,
the number of limbs in the body.
Cocksucker.
Others
Yeah,
have
that's it.
At the end,
Sucks.
fulfill this.
It sucks.
You do
I
not
think
fulfill the mitzvah of
OnlyFans-
pride, shame, if
Oh,
you do not
fuck.
have.
Okay.
Kevin
I
for the
used to be a
first
whore for the
aspect.
love of the game. And now I've just gone corporate. It fucking sucks.
Why should you raise the cost between each word in Shema?
I think OnlyFans is
To
the
make
female
sure every
version of
letter is
joining the
pronounced
army.
correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss Sitza during Shiva?
Because they enlist right out of high school when they have no other
It can be
option.
interpreted as an interruption. Are you allowed to walk
And
around while reciting
dishonorable
Shiva?
discharge.
Wow.
Ideally never,
Foley
but you are
Vivens
required
doing
to
it
stay
again.
still until the umbrella
Absolutely
measure.
killing. It doesn't make sense,
If the
people.
minyan
This
reaches
is our third
Shema
time on the
before you,
show,
what
third
should you
time
do?
having a great set. Very rare in both the
Cover
porn
your
star
eyes to show
world
you are
and
part
the
of the
female
scene.
comedy world to have 3 rock solid sets in a
If you
row.
already did the and the
And
Tzibor is
none
saying
of the sets
Shema,
that I'm talking
what
about
should
are
you
your
do?
kids.
Fuck yeah.
Those things are
Repeat it.
look like little Benji heads over there. Look at those things. Look at
Who
that
should
Benji.
you
What
step
is that? You
before
over there?
Shema is Ray?
That's a little Esther's.
Oh,
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forwards.
I love it. What's that? What is that jacket? What's that made out of? Is that David Lucas that you're wearing there?
Oh
Why
yeah.
do we stand with our feet together during Shmini
that's
Israel?
black. Oh.
to act like angles.
I love it. Molly, what's going on? How do you feel? What's shaking out there?
Was not expecting this because I just got up. I've gotten a lot of love from the last episode. I admitted that I love disabled guys. I've had a bunch of my DMs that are either disabled or begging if they should just like break their legs and for the chance to fuck me. That's kind of cool.
And what's it like out there, Molly? I don't know if I remember finding out. What do you have a boyfriend? Do you only have sex while working? Like, what's your story exactly?
I have a boyfriend, but he lives in New York, so we're open.
Wow. Okay. All right. So what are we talking about? What type of slutting around are you doing out here? What's a girl like you do?
I've been a good girl recently. I have one.
You've been a good little porn star lately?
Yeah.
Minding your P's and Q's.
I've gotten really into scratch offs, so that has kind of taken up my time lately.
Scratch off lottery tickets?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Don't pay lottery up?
Whoa! Holy shit! Look at you blending in with the Mexican ladies in the room.
No, it's like the most Texas scratch off you can play. It's really fun.
What's so fun about it?
It's Texas themed and it's an actual game. You're not just scratching.
You walk in front of or behind someone
You embrace Texas culture, so you like it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go play La Loteria. What else, Molly? What else? So you have a boyfriend. He's in New York. That's interesting because you're shaped like a big apple.
Rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss and
All right.
Is it
Some
necessary
people
to
not
bow
laughing
during
at that. One man
vacancy
crying in the middle of the room. I love it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That is respect. Indeed. So, and how often are you filming scenes? How often do you work as a porn star? How does that work exactly?
Whenever I want to, because I self-book, I'll just like hit up the companies and then they're like, okay, we'll fly you out. But I try not to do it too much. It's good for people to get their eyes on me, but it doesn't make any money in the long run. It's better to make my own content.
Right.
No.
Right. Okay. And so that is on OnlyFans? Is that where you're doing that?
What is not in exist?
Right.
I made decent money.
So what kind of money are you
should
making?
not just
Tell
watch
us.
the
Is that okay? Is that weird?
But Seymour must
I don't want to
participate
say, but it pays all my bills. Like, I focus on
Where should the Canadians hands be watched?
Hell yeah. Listen to all those whores moving in this in the corner of the room. Anybody who's looking to fuck a girl tonight, there's a couple over there that are, if you just gave a standing ovation to being able to pay your own bills.
Wow,
just incredible. Low-level hoes that come to this show. It's shocking. All right. Molly, how about, like, when you're working, you sort of have to do, believe it or not, I do watch porn with women in it, everybody. And I see what they do, right? You hang out for a second, you start blowing him, standing, and then he lays you down, goes down on you, and then shoves it in, and then missionary, and then doggy style, and then however the big finish is, and then like Mexican fireworks.
What should you do if you're getting to
Are you sure you watched porn before? I'm just trying to, I just replaced one of the guys with a woman in this story that I'm describing. No, I'm kidding. Let me ask you this. Is there anything you do in real life in the bedroom that's different than something you would do in a porn scene? Is there something you specialize in, like perhaps a upside down 69 or something like that? I don't know. Like a standing 69 where you hold the boy up like that, suck his dick,
all the minutes of daylight divided
upside
by
down,
12.
all the blood rushes to his head. Hans would let you do it to him.
What do you do if you
Hans
miss
would let you do it to him.
You
We'll
can
just
still
have to
see
squirt
it
a little bit
until
of
it's
lubricant in
outside.
your mouth first.
Otherwise, say
You
Shirley
can
is
only
great
come
eyes
if
as
there's
ninja.
lubricant involved now. You do anything weird in the bedroom?
If
You have
you
any
skip
special
ninja or
finishing
Logan,
moves
what
like
do you
your
do?
Stone Cold Stunner or Tombstone Pile Driver?
Say Shirley is great twice as an next to Phila.
I feel like I don't. Everything's more chill in my personal
If you
life.
aren't wearing to film in,
But
which
I
arm
like
should
hooking up with
everyone
guys
lean
for
on
like
for
the first
tap now?
time because they've never fucked tits that big.
Right.
So like,
So you always like give them a little bit of the stick between the
right in
boobs.
the lap.
If you can't sit down
Right.
during tap
You
now,
have to.
do you still
Now,
say
do
it?
most guys survive that? How long do guys last in that situation?
I've had
Lean on something or say it standing up.
Whoa, hell yeah.
do
those
we not say
fucking
time
nutcrackers up there, dude. You got those
on joyous days
those
and other
fucking
special
Dairy
days?
Queens, those fucking milk bags, those
Which side
fucking
should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
those fucking honeycombs. Jesus, when you bounce them like that,
Right.
it's really amazing. When you do that, it makes my back.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during morning?
Wow. Oh.
The part should be
Jesus
read.
Christ, tis the season is what this lady just put together with
What
her
do you send
brain
stand
and
for the
words
Greek god
and
of Torah
mouth.
reading?
Tis the season, bitch, to be shaking
Because Arthur
your
said,
fucking triple Z tits that you have. What is the
how
size
does the
of those
Mishnah
guns?
Torah explain the mintage of standing for Torah reading?
Wow, it really is an M. Oh my god.
We are mimicking receiving the
M
Torah.
for fucking.
When someone respectable gives an aliyah, you should
Oh my god.
stand for the duration of it.
Such an interesting person. Benji, have you ever seen
How
the
many
type
lit are there
of
on
porn
Rothschild
star like this?
show
Benji
Hannah?
lives in the Los Angeles, Beverly Hills area. I don't think he's ever dealt with anyone that plays La Loteria.
How many lit are there on Yom
No,
Tov?
I have a lot of questions.
Go ahead, ask some questions.
Okay, well, the stuff you do on OnlyFans, is it just
How
you or
many
you
lit
recruit
are there
guys
on
from
Yom
Austin to
Kippur?
be on camera with you?
I can do
6.
that, and I have done that, but I usually just, it's so much easier to just rely on myself. I'm the only talent, and I have like a built-in fan base, so no
You
matter
can
what
add
I
them wherever
post,
you want,
unedited
but
or
each
whatever,
aliyah has
they
to
just
be at
fucking
least
buy
3
it. It
pets
doesn't
of
really
King Long.
matter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys out there that
If
are
there
into
are
chicks
no
that are
leaving
shaped
present
like
to
a grape.
receive the
So
second
it's
aliyah,
perfect.
what do you do?
Lots of food references.
Yeah.
The same Cohen gets
Yeah,
the
you just
aliyah.
really left me hanging on that one. Thanks a lot, folks. It became more insulting when you didn't laugh like we're at a
If there is
comedy
no
show.
Cohen present, who can receive the first
All
aliyah?
right, all right.
Anyone.
I love that. A lot of people don't
When
know
you are
this,
called
but
for an aliyah,
they
you should
found
take the grand route to the
Molly's
Torah.
porn on the iPad of Bob Saget in that hotel room
Shortest.
last night. That's the type of
When a person gets an
see
aliyah,
tits
he
like
must
that.
hold 9 candles of the Torah.
You know, Molly, I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday if you can.
Whoa! Wow! Look at that!
The Mishnah
We found the
holds
way
you
to
should
get
keep
booked
the
by
12
Red
blind
Band,
while
everybody.
reciting the raka for your aliyah.
Size tits.
Open.
Hell yeah!
There was a girl last week with size K, and it didn't quite
What
work.
does the person getting an aliyah
She
do
got
while
booked
the
on that,
Torah is
You ever
learning?
do your scratchers on your OnlyFans and then like make $30?
Read along in an
It's
undertone.
a really good idea.
Do you ever do your scratchers on your tits? Yeah.
When
Yeah.
is the Dale Corey corrected
Yeah,
for
to like
making a
shake your
mistake?
tits so that you can dangle little. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When that mistake
Yeah,
changes
that's
the
I
meaning
don't
of the
work
word.
on it, alright? That's the first
Otherwise,
strap.
we let it go.
If you won a bunch of money on your OnlyFans, that'd be like
How
pretty
many
exciting.
columns should you
But
show
they
during
also might be
Hanukkah?
like, well, fuck, we're not giving her money anymore.
Oh, right.
But it's for, I'll just play like the $3 scratch
What
off.
do
You
some
wanna
people
plug your
not say the
OnlyFans?
LL line in a
What
lane?
is it? It seems like people would want to know
It was
instead of
censored
having
centuries
fucking
ago due to
15
pressure
guys
from the
just like,
church.
oh, I gotta find
You
her.
should say it.
You can just do it.
It's on my link tree on
Should
my
you wash your
Instagram. How
hands
did I get
before
so
mincha?
sexy? But my porn
Do you
name's
need a
Millie
client?
Marks.
Whoa.
You must wash your hands.
Millie.
A cloth is ideal, but if not available, water
I
from
thought
the
of a
pond
good
will
roast for
suffice.
myself today.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know if I should do this. It's gonna be kind
What
of
time
mean
of
to
day can
myself.
you not
Okay.
say
That
tipping?
sounds great.
All right, Molly. Yeah, I'll do it instead of you. It's not food related, but almost.
What is the earliest time for mincha?
What is it?
All right.
6
Molly's
and a half
name
working
for
hours
work
into the
is
day.
Millie Marks. It should be more like Million Stretch Marks.
What is the earliest time for create shame at night?
Yeah, that is a good roast joke for you. That is
Size
really
after
good.
7 18 is
That's good.
13 5 minutes after
That's how I
shave.
do it too. I like to think of the best jokes for me first. Like everything
What's the
David
latest
Lucas
time you can
said,
do
I
for
wrote down in my
movies?
diary this morning.
Yeah, well, there's
It's gonna be a long
But ideally,
day
say
today.
shame up before
I'm
chat
looking
time.
like a unicorn gay boy.
Yeah.
How do you say Kiddush Levana?
Good luck to your booty on this day.
Say it standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs.
When you're doing your laundry, like 3 bras in the washer's full, and then you just gotta.
What should you not do after saying shame up before bed?
Did you put 2 bras in there?
It's like the sound of a million coins over and over.
How many free cards do we have to say a day? To introduce the
Sounds like a corn
requirement.
song. Yeah.
What a minute. introduced by the Beast of David Hamlet. If you are eating
Bras,
less
I
evacuated
love
bread,
it. I
should
mean,
you
that is
wash?
just incredible. Not a lot of people know this, but her bras
Yes,
are made
but
out
without
of,
a bread shrimp.
you know what, I didn't think of anything funny to say by that.
Why do
Every
we say
once
the
in a while,
bread
I'll
shrimp
do
after the
an
action for
exercise in
nothing
my
like
own brain where I'll do the setup, and I'll be like, you'll get it, and then boom.
We don't want to say
Every
bread
once in a
with
while,
your
Tom
hands.
Brady throws a fucking interception. You know what I'm saying?
What rustic I
Do your
have.
fans ever buy you bras? Like, is that something on fans? Because I know
Top.
they get you a bra. Does it have to be like a specialty bra place or something?
Can you wash for how much without a cry?
Like very special.
Onlycans.com.
We are not sure.
That's
There
my
might be
link,
some
but
room in
yeah.
emergency situations
You ever
to
sell your
wash
bras?
directly from the
And
faucet,
use
but
their
that's
parts?
really not ideal.
Well, someone's in the market.
What
Give us
can
a
be
your bras, your panties, your facts, your pussy juices, your speak, your saliva, some food.
A repeat. Or
Anything
the
out of your garbage
ounces.
disposal, perhaps? Some old produce,
Your
any
back
Or
water,
the
your back
5 times the
grease.
green whose fall
She
requires
ships her bras,
hamartia.
but shipping's like $200.
Wheat, barley,
Yeah, that poor
stout,
post
oats,
boy's
and
fucking
rye.
dragging it on a rope. What the fuck is
When would
this
you
shit?
not wash for bread?
I get paid more if there's
When the
stuff I've
amount of
worn
bread
and
you're
seen,
eating is
so
not
they
the
want them like
substantial part or
sweaty and
basis of your
oily and
meal.
Damn, that's hilarious.
But I do get,
What does
I think
hamartia
even
never
weirder than
cover?
that is like the weird requests that I get. From
Like what? You get
Grape
weird
juice or wine?
Yeah.
Like
For
what?
sure. A few times
If
I
there
get
are choices for
will
which
you
bread
make
to
me a
make
custom
hamartia
video
on,
of
which should
me
you
just
pick?
saying the N-word, calling them the N-word a lot.
I'm sorry about that. That was me,
The
everybody.
highest quality bread.
I didn't realize she was gonna pretend like it was. Oh, I don't
When
know
you
who
hold
did
bread in your hand,
that.
how many fingers should you have on it?
How much extra do you
Why?
charge for that?
Like a setup. I feel like I'm being set up.
How
Someone
much?
I know.
Because
No,
10
this is
mitzvahs
great.
were involved
How
in
much?
making the bread.
Brian, that's a good question. How much did you charge
Who
for
holds
this
you
N-word
should flash
video?
into many macaronin.
That's hilarious. Talk about
Tosket,
blackmail.
abstain from licking, and shelter Eric. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash many macaronin?
And every
If
once
you
in a
didn't
while,
have
Tom
bread,
Brady does
can
that.
you
You
help
know
me
what?
to some?
Not Tom Brady. It's so stupid to compare
Most
myself.
agree if you
It's one
ate
of the
more
best
than you
at what
can
he
join,
does.
but there's another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
Anyway, Molly, you are
If
really,
you know you'll be
really,
leaving
really,
a meal
really
early
something
and won't want
fucking
to wait
special.
for veggie,
How
what
incredible
should
you
you do?
are. You're set. You take
As
your
in wandering,
time.
washing,
You
and
look at the
hamartia, you'll
audience.
be
You
leaving
spread it
before the sermon.
around. You answer questions honestly and interestingly.
If you answer them
And
unrelated,
I
then you
just
still
think
must say.
you're an unstoppable force. Molly
Check it out.
Vivens, everybody. Follow her on social media at How Did I
When do we
Get
say
So
makeover
Sexy.
SmackDown?
Keep signing up,
Why?
Molly. We'll see you Thursday here at the Secret Show.
The gossip
The
appears
stand-up
sparse
comedy
and torn
show
up with
featuring a
different
ton of different
variations.
comedians
So
and
make them any day
some
there is
new
must
talent and some veterans working out brand new stuff.
If you forget the
Your
honorable
final
invention
comedian
on
tonight
Rosh
can
Kodesh
often,
or
like
Kol
myself, be
should
seen
you
on those
repeat
shows
bashing?
here on Thursdays. And when he's not doing that, he's
No,
opening for Joe
because you are
Rogan.
not
He's
obligated
opening
to have a
for
meal
me,
and
Tony
eat bread.
Hinchcliffe, on my up-and-coming tour, which starts in a
If you
couple
forget
weeks.
the honorable
He is
invention on
a
your pod,
monster, the
should you
longest
repeat
standing
bashing?
regular in the history of the show. The Big Red Machine,
Yes.
William
You are
Montgomery,
obligated to have a
everybody.
meal and eat bread. If you forgot to say Al-Honism, should you repeat bashing? No.
Come on, people, make some noise for William.
Is it a mitzvah to Rita or Jordana drench after eating a full meal with bread? Derived from where?
The first time I heard Molly did porn,
Do you
I
read it?
looked
The
her
child
up
of the Shabbat.
Pornhub that evening and can confirm she does it
If you
porn.
forget to beach, what should you do? Ideally,
I
return to
wrote
the
this
place
set
you
for my
live and binge.
grandfather to perform, but he
If not
couldn't be here
feasible,
tonight, so
bench
here
in
it
the place you
goes.
remembered.
Back in my day, you had to go to the woods to find a
How long do you have
switch.
to bench
Nowadays,
after
all you gotta
finishing
do is
eating?
call Nintendo.
The generous says until the food is digested.
If y'all can laugh really hard
Interpretation
at
of
my
this is up to
grandfather's
72
jokes,
minutes
I'd
from
really
when you finished
appreciate it.
eating.
My wife is so hot, Viagra
What
takes
is
me
the order of
instead.
saying boycott?
Okay, guys, keep laughing. I need this. Grandma
Amartia
needs
2.
this.
Masonic 3. Akfan
Hey
4.
kids, what's scarier
Keep
than a
time.
Japanese guy in a plane? A
6.
Japanese pilot with his
Shack
eyes open.
have two different cheese foods. Which one should you make a branch on and eat first?
Company, for God's sake.
The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them
Wow, I love
one
it.
of them is from
That's a
7
new
species.
fucking
Let's
delivery
get one
method
first.
right there. Wrote a set for your grandfather.
What branch
Yeah,
do you make on watermelon,
Do you even have a
strawberries,
real grandfather?
pineapple, bananas,
Yeah, I have one
and
down in
cantaloupes?
Vicksburg, Mississippi. My dad and uncle have to give me money every month.
Wow. Why is that?
What
Why
branch do you
did
make
he
on
retired
mushrooms?
without the?
Yeah, I think he
Why?
retired in like his 40s.
Oh, wow.
Shaggle.
Yep.
You
And
receive
my
nutrients
parents
from
have to
the
give me
air.
money every month, and it's a constant
What branch do you
tension
make on
in
moose
the
nuts?
Montgomery household.
Wow. What did they say? Like, do an impression of your father
They
having
grow on
to
trees.
realize that he has to give Grandpa Vicksburg some money.
What branch do you make on
Francis, I am
peanuts?
sick and fucking tired of
Fatima.
giving your
They
fucking
grow in the
dad
ground.
money every month.
Yeah, that's
What
pretty
branch
good.
do you make on their
That's
substances?
about what it is every time.
Seems
If
pretty
it's smooth,
spot on.
make
That's
shaggle.
about what it is every
If there are chunks
time.
of fruit
Wow,
or vegetable,
I love it.
be
William,
hot
you
or
look more
heat.
chiseled. You've been losing weight. You stopped drinking 6 months ago.
If you're not sure whether a
He
fruit
went
is
home
hot
for the
or heat,
holidays and
what do you
came back
say?
with a well-trimmed beard and haircut. Your parents forced you to do that. Am I correct?
All
Yes, my
ultimately
mom
come
did.
from the ground.
Right. What did she say? She said, William, you have to get it together.
Do you say a
She
branch
said,
if you need to eat something not
Francis,
kosher?
I am sick. I'm kidding. I was about to say what I
Yes.
had already said. I have been gaming a whole bunch this week.
In
I
a fruit
literally
salad or
can't
soup
stop
with multiple fruits
playing
and or
PlayStation 4.
vegetables,
I beat The
what
Last of
branch
Us,
do you
and
say?
The Last of Us 2, and now I'm on to the Ghost of
Whatever
Tsushima.
is the main component of the dish,
I can't
according
stop
to you.
fucking playing. I'm gonna leave here and immediately start playing again.
If soup has noodles
It's
or
true.
certain nuts
He
that are
literally
significant to
does
you,
this all
what
the
branch
time.
do
He
you
plays
make?
video games now and eats soup and walks around with an unregistered gun.
I do. I have
What
fucking
branch
an
do you
extra
usually
one
make
tonight
on
in my
Shulit?
trunk. I have 3 fucking guns in
Masala
my
due to the
trunk
potatoes.
tonight. Yeah.
When do we say
I got an
Elisha?
extra one for you, Red Man, you piece of shit.
After you eat it, say eat it Masonet.
Also, for the record, good luck starting
When
your
do we
fucking
say
car
Korean
tonight,
Fasha?
Red Man.
What'd you do to his
After
car?
you
You put a
eat it,
bomb
say
in
eat it
it?
hot.
Yeah, let's just say don't meet me
Or
in the
Shagla.
Tesla Outback when he fucking gets in it. Because there's going to be
She
some
would say
fireworks
Elisha sitting or
tonight.
standing.
Oh!
Worry and eat
What?
a
No,
shot.
this rivalry with
Must you
Red
say
Man,
them
we've
where
seen
you
it
ate?
now for weeks to months. Always a little,
Sitting,
always a little energy.
standing.
Last week,
You don't need to
William
say it where you ate.
tried to make amends with Red Man. He said that he wants to bury the
How long
hatchet
do you have
and
after
put
eating
out
to
his
say
hand to shake it.
virtue
And
now?
William had one of those shocker things in his hand.
72
And
minutes.
Red Man flinched so hard, his hips,
What branch
that
do
he
you make on
literally broke
Reno?
the iron of the chair that he's sitting on
Zucker
right off
Haber
his
Pinen and
hinges.
Brito.
So then he sort of fell. It was all floppy.
You guys know those shockers, right? Like
What
the ones you
branch do you
wind up
make
and you're
on
like,
Thunder?
how is this ever going to work on somebody? It
So
fucking
trouble
works.
get
I was
about it.
for like an hour afterwards, I had this like ghost pain or something in
What
my hand. I
branch
was
do
like,
you
what's
make
wrong
on
with my
lightning?
hand?
William, it was one of the most
Those
well-executed
amazing berry
pranks I've seen in
You
my
can
entire
also make
life.
this
It's for
branch
real.
on other
So
beautiful
old
natural
school. Nobody
phenomena.
saw it coming. And he really took the
When do
rivalry
you
to a
say
new
to be
level.
like
I
Hadley?
thought that it was going to be the end. I thought you truly wanted to bury the hatchet.
When you are
Instead,
traveling for at
you
least
hit with that
4
hatchet.
kilometers,
It's
and there
just
are
the
no
beginning of
houses
the
within
shit. I'm not
4 kilometers of the
fucking-
road.
What is
It's
it
just
about
the beginning.
What? Before you interrupt, what is it about
If you
Red
have a
Man that
stop
you don't
over,
like? It's so
do you
interesting.
say
He gives you
flat out with
opportunities.
again?
He books you on his shows regularly.
2
Pays
years
No,
ago,
both
2 years
flights
ago, he
are
made
part
a
of one
pass out.
journey.
And I haven't fucking forgotten.
What are the 4 instances
What kind
on
of-
your bench going?
What kind of pass did he make you?
I was over in his house,
One.
and I was changing
Prison
clothes
2.
in his closet. He
Traveling
comes
at
in
P3.
there and
Suffering
asks if he
from
can
MS4.
help put my boxers on. And I say,
Traveling in
get
desert.
out, Red Man. He's like, no, come here. And I did, and he tried
What
to
are the
kiss me.
requirements of Shaggy
And
Maka?
I didn't try to kiss you. Yeah, you did kiss me. Yeah, I know.
Read the parish twice.
Wow, I was
Learn all the
embarrassed
last
to fucking
ones.
say you actually did it. Yeah, you actually made out with me in the closet.
You
Yeah,
put
When
his tongue
should
in
you
your
finish
mouth?
Shaggy
yeah, and I
Maka
got it
by?
reciprocated. I
Kiddush
I
on
honestly
Shabbat
kind
day.
of liked it, and I started texting him a bunch and calling him a bunch, and he
When you
basically
cannot
said,
light
we're
candles for
contacting
Shabbos,
me
what should he do?
romantically, and that's honestly what hurts right there. That's
Turn
where all
on a
this
light
fucking
and
storm.
have in mind it will benefit you over Shabbos.
I got a girlfriend. You gotta be cool. You can't just be fucking texting me and
When
calling
do
me
you
all
light
day,
candles
right? We gotta
before
hide
Shabbat?
this shit. Alright, well now I know, Red Man. Now I
18
fucking
minutes
know.
before
I told
sunset.
you to download
30
Signal,
minutes
man.
before in
Well, I didn't
Jerusalem.
fucking download Signal. You know I'm not
What
gonna
is the
download
earliest time you
Signal.
can bring in Shabbos?
William, if you had a chance to make
Like
slow
Hamisha.
love to Red Man, what would be the first thing
How
that
do
you
you
would
make
do
an
to him?
early
How would you
Shabbos?
take him?
I would lay him
David minute before
on his
flag
back
and
on my
capture
bed.
slash
I would
Moav
slowly
after.
take his pants off. I would kiss him a little bit.
Why do we
in
turn
his
during
belly
each
button.
Rabbi?
You would kiss in his belly button.
Yeah, I'd
Hey,
kiss him in his belly
we
button a
face
little
west,
bit.
the
I would
direction
go
of the
down on his
Shana,
toes,
to greet
kiss his
Shabbos
toes a
be.
little bit.
We
Oh,
face the door
shit.
to
He
welcome
likes
the
that. I
Shabbos
don't know if
queen.
y'all like that, but he likes toes shit. He's fucking weird as shit.
What is the
He likes
croissant
foot
made of
stuff. It's
Shabbat from
fucking
where the
weirds
Torah
me
is
out,
read?
but I'd be willing to kiss his toes and
To highlight Kabbalah's
slowly
Shabbos
do
is
my
not a
hands
part of
up
revenue,
underneath his
rather a
armpits,
later
tickle
addition
him a
to
little
our
bit. He's real
Shabbat.
ticklish. Maybe kiss on his nipple
What does
a little
each Shmei
bit.
Israel
Whoa.
on Shabbos
You
signify?
say his nipple like he only has one.
He only actually does have one
Friday
nipple.
night,
I don't know if
creation
y'all know that.
chakras, giving
It's
you
like
the
a
Torah
birth
Musaf.
effect.
Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Mincha,
A lot of
oneness of
foreplay here
Hashem.
with you and Red
Yeah,
Man.
it's a lot of foreplay. I don't know exactly what
Which
else to
fraction
say.
in
I've
Shmini
dug
Israel has a
myself to
slight
a
difference
hole.
over the course of Shabbos?
This was a mistake.
Ritze.
It's a bad mistake.
One must
think it
actually
was.
be
I think it
recited
was
by more than
Yeah, I
one
was
person.
wondering how far to take that. I was wondering about talking about his
That should
penis
be
or my
affirmation
penis,
that
and
Hashem
then it
created the
scared me,
world,
and I
and
thought maybe it
testimony
wouldn't be
requires
funny,
two
and yeah,
people.
it's a mistake.
Right.
I never
What
should
are
have
the various
started.
interpretations of
All
why
right,
we should
William,
sit
anything
slash
else
stand
crazy
for
happened this
Kiddush?
week that we should know about?
When it got real cold the other night,
Stand.
I have a
That should be
fern
his
out on
testimony,
the patio,
which requires
and
one
I
to
brought the
stand.
fern in,
Sit. Most
and
people
out of
eat
my
sitting down.
periphery,
And
I
secondly,
saw this
people are more
black
closer
object.
together
It
if
turned out it
everyone
was
is
a
sitting.
bird.
I compromise what they
But it
just
scared
stand
me
for
to death
eventually
when
would
it
sit
flew
for the
out,
rest of
and I thought I
Kiddush.
had my Crocs on, or it would have broken my fucking toes on the side of
How
my
big
bed when
must
I
the
ran
Kiddush
out of the
cause be?
fucking bedroom.
Wait, there was.
Repeat. Slightly more than half a plastic cup.
Wait a second. Wow, Red
Who
Man.
did that
Which
fucking
hand
noise?
should
What
you
are
hold the
y'all
Kiddush
at?
up
Who
in?
did that fucking
Yeah,
noise?
that was Red Man that did that to you.
The stronger hand.
God.
Why do we cover the
Noisy
collar
ass
on
man.
Friday
Get
night?
out of there.
A. Usually the
Wait,
bracha
so
on
there was.
wine precede
Hold on a
bread,
second.
so
There's
we
a
cover the
black
collar
bird
as not
in your
shewing.
house?
B.
Yeah, I was in the house for a couple of
Black
hours.
man
I
which
had my
was covered
towels
by
out
layer
trying
two should be covered.
to get it out of the balcony, trying to get it out of the room.
If you
How
don't
did it
have
get-
wine
how did it
on
get in
Friday
there?
night, what should
It
he
was
do?
in the fern. It was living in the fern. It was a sweet little finch.
Make Kiddush
Brought
over
a
the bread.
chicken that had a black turd in it.
Yeah, a little fern.
What are the two requirements for
Where
like
the
in
fuck is
Mishnah?
she going? I'm having the set of my fucking life right now, and some
Bread
bitch
is
is
whole
getting
too.
up to fucking walk
Two of
off.
them.
What the fuck is going on? Don't come
Is it a
back!
mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
Seriously, don't fucking come back!
You should only eat what you like.
I'm sick of people getting up and leaving when I want to
How
stay!
do you avoid the prohibition of Bora?
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack!
1. Use the food immediately. 2.
The last part was true.
Select my hand or use an extension of the hand.
William,
3.
you're a fucking
You
icon.
only
We
take
love
the
you
heat
so
from
much.
the
How about one more time for the great William Montgomery, everybody?
What is the temperature at which food starts
How about
cooking?
another hand for my good friend and tonight's guest, the great Benji
105
Aflalo,
degrees.
everybody?
Flex
Follow him on
should be
social
listeners.
media at Benji Aflalo, BenjiAflalo, all one word. One of my best, favorite, funny friends. We're trying to get Benji to move out here. We got the drawing from Ryan J. Ebel, who draws every single episode. A really cool drawing
Why
tonight
are
of
we
Benji and
prohibited from
us.
turning hot
All
water
those
on our
links of every
Shabbos?
episode, including the tour posters, are available at RyanJEbel.com.
When hot water
How
flows
about one
out
more
of the
time for
tap,
the Screwball
the
Peanut
boiler
Butter
fills
Whiskey
up
Kill
with
Tony
new energy
Band?
heat.
And Viola on the guitar, D Madness on the bass, John Dees on the
Shabbos
keys,
before Rosh
and
Chodesh.
coming off a fresh win tonight, the great Michael Gonzalez on drums.
What is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos day?
We did it again. Fun times here in Austin, Texas. All these shows are sold out for the visible future, which is super exciting. And Red Band, anything else?
William, I love you.
No,
So weird.
but ideally you should.
Alright, thanks guys. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Can you open the bag on shovels? Ideally not, because you are creating a climb. Try to open it in a way that which you can't reuse it. What is the prohibition of culture on shovels? You cannot bite your nails, pull up hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on shovels? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on shovels? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on shovels? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bonet. What does the idea of mutsu mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on shovels. You can still touch it. Why can you not move a passport on shovels? Why see and you move money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on shovels. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on shovels? A. One may not carry something from Rishut Rabbi to Rishut Layakit, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before a mat in Rishut Rabbi. What is a Tekem Shabbat? You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekem Shabbat, which is about 1 kilometer away from an inhabited area. Why do we not eat quinoa on the beach? Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming in live from Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of
Montana
Kill
comes
Tony.
into contact
Get up
with
for
liquid.
Tony! Austin, Texas, are you guys ready to do
Having a
this
kosher
fucking shit
utensil
tonight or what?
pots is similar for diesel.
Jesus, you doing a
Generally,
slow
you must dip
intro.
in
I got
boiling
Deep
water.
Madness up here whoop whooping continuously. Doing a
How do you
15-minute
kosher a
version of
microwave?
the song Colorblind. Jesus
Clean it
fuck
up thoroughly,
Christ.
then
Are you
put
guys
a cup
ready to
of
have a
water
great
in the
fucking night
microwave
tonight or what?
and put the microwave
We are
on high
live in
for 20
Austin,
minutes.
Texas for the #1 live podcast in the world, Kill Tony, brought to you by the
How
Yellow
do you clean a
Rose
fridge for
and the Red
face-off?
Rose, the 2 best goddamn strip clubs in the world.
No need to pour hot
And
water
how
on
about a hand
anything.
for the band, everybody? That is the
Fridges
Screw
hold
Off
the
Peanut Butter
absorb.
Whiskey Kill Tony band.
Just
No doubt about it. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Matt Mueling on guitar, and one of my favorite humans in the world, the great Deep Madness on the bass, everybody. Blue Norther Hard Seltzer, also a great sponsor here. I mentioned Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey and CM Smokehouse.
To commemorate the miracle that first forms first there from Market
We are excited to be here. We've been having a lot of fun lately, and I am pumped. Before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. The 2022 tour starts now. I'm doing stand-up comedy by myself in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the end of January, Buffalo, February 4th and 5th, Holland, Michigan, the 25th of February, Grand Rapids, the 26th, Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and 12th, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st to the 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th, Salt Lake City, Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the world, May 20th and 21st. And more dates are being added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHinchcliffe.com. Hey y'all, 2022 is going to be a big year for a lot of businesses, but some industries are projected to grow even more this year.
You
like
must make an air
pet
towel shaman
services,
before Yom Tov.
fitness,
Take 2 foods, 1
industry,
baked and
digital
1
events
cooked.
and
Bring them
conferences, home
together
improvement.
and
All
make a
of this
bracha.
is growing like crazy. And if you work for or own a
What
business
must you
in one
eat
of
on
these
Yom
growing
Tov?
industries or a wide range of other industries, you
You are
probably need to
obligated to eat
hire
meat and drink
ASAP.
wine on Yom Tov
There's
mitzvah
only
of
one
Simchat
place
Yom
to go.
Tov, as
You know
opposed
it.
to Shabbos,
It's
which is just a
ZipRecruiter.
custom.
And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com
Should your clothes be
/KillTony.
nicer on Shabbos or Yom
I
Tov?
love ZipRecruiter. You know, I've used it in the past for my girlfriend. She was looking for a job and she found one almost immediately. ZipRecruiter uses powerful technology to find
What
and
is the only
match the
tribe
right
that has a second
candidates
day
up
and a
with
right
your
face
job.
roll?
Then it practically presents these candidates to you. You can easily
Rothschild.
review these recommended candidates and invite your top choices
How do
to
you make
apply
Abdullah
for
after
your
Yom
job,
Tov?
which encourages them to apply faster.
Only
No
say
wonder
Haggadah and
ZipRecruiter is
hang
the
it down.
#1 rated
There
hiring
is no
site
one or
in the
between.
U.S. based on G2 ratings. ZipRecruiter's technology is so
What
effective
can you not
that
do
4
on
out of
show
5
Emma?
employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate
Shave or
within
cut
the
your
first
hair.
day.
Wait, and now you can try
When does
ZipRecruiter
Slot
for
Hall begin?
free. And this
When do we
exclusive
count?
web address, ZipRecruiter.com
Second night of
/KillTony.
Pesach.
That's
Every night
ZipRecruiter.com
after Rabbi for 7 weeks.
/KillTony. ZipRecruiter. The
Why do we count
smartest way
Slot
to
Hall?
hire. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or
God
what?
commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour was offered at the PM.
Every single week,
These
I have
7
one or
weeks
two of the
ended
funniest
Shabbos.
comedians in the world on this show. And every once in a while, we
Why
have
can
some
you not
extra
say a
goddamn
bracha if
fun.
you miss
I
a day
can
of
say,
Tzaraya?
all ego aside, without a doubt, these
We
are
are not
two
sure
of
whether
the
the mitzvah is
greatest
for each day or
rappers
there is
in the
one
world.
mitzvah for
Our
all of
guests
Tzaraya.
tonight, ladies and
To
gentlemen,
ensure
Danny
bracha
Brown
is
and
not
JK
Levatala, we
Mafia.
refrain from saying anything.
Oh, shit. We're going to the deep
What are the
waters
2 things that
tonight.
are prohibited
That's
during
right.
the Omer?
For any cool kids in the
Weddings
room,
and
you
haircuts.
might know what the fuck is happening here.
What
Danny
Medina do
Brown,
we read on Shabbos?
veteran of the show, one of the
A.
most
Rabbi.
controversial
That's right,
characters
had
in
a
the
problem
history of
to
the
shut
show,
up.
Danny Brown.
Goddamn right. I mean, come on.
Never know what version of him
What
you're
else
going to
does
get.
the 3
And
weeks
this
start
is
with?
our first time having. How about a big welcome for JPEG Mafia here at
She
Kill
was
Tony.
Septimus.
Bottle of
shut
champagne.
off.
It's Martin Luther King Day. Total coincidence.
What does she
Total
Septimus
coincidence
commemorate?
that these are my guests on Martin Luther King Day. But
A. Moshe breaking the wicked
you
beam.
know what's
Romans breaking one of Jerusalem to destroy
That's it.
7
That's
p.m.
called strategic uncancelization right there. That's what I call that.
When does she Septimus begin?
Perfect accident. I love it. Welcome to the show. We're going to watch a bunch of stand-up comedians try their hardest. Maybe it's their first time. Maybe
What
they're
can you
local
not do during
veterans.
the 3
Pull one of their
weeks?
names out of the bucket. That means they get 60 seconds of
Get married,
uninterrupted stage
get a
time.
haircut,
You all know their
shave,
time is up
or
and hear the
listen to
sound of a
music.
kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood
What
bear.
can you not do during the 9
And
days?
it's loud and annoying, and it interrupts their set.
Eat meat,
So
drink
that's how we
wine,
keep them
wear
to a
freshly
certain
laundered
strategic
clothes,
time.
or
And then
bake.
I interview them after that minute of stand-up comedy, and we figure
What
out more
does
about
Tisha
them.
B'Av
Maybe
commemorate?
something interesting. You guys ready to start tonight's episode?
A. Jews prodigal return of
I don't
Star
know.
B.
Maybe it's a lot of
First
first-timers
being
here.
destroyed
Maybe,
by
maybe
Babylonian
they're
sea.
tired. Maybe you guys drove
Then
from
being
Beaumont
destroyed
or
by
something
Romans.
to be here tonight. Are you guys
What
ready to
fast
start
activities
tonight's
are
fucking
prohibited on
episode?
both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
Here we go. Before
When
I
eating
pull
or
a
drinking
random
tea, washing,
stranger out of
tree,
this
anointing
bucket, we're going to
oneself,
get one of
or
our
wearing
regulars
shoes
up
with
here.
leather,
He
and
was
then
made a
5
regular
engaging
here
in
just a
marital
few months ago
relations.
in Austin, Texas, and just started headlining his own
Can you
show
wear a leather
all
belt
around
on
the
Tisha
country,
B'Av?
fresh off of another sold-out
Yes.
show in Dallas,
Only leather
Texas.
footwear is
This is our
prohibited.
very own Hans Kim.
When do we read Isha? What do we say after Isha? Tisha B'Av night. Kinnit.
Hey, I went to the library
When do the
today, but it was
prohibitions of the
closed for
9 days
Martin
last
Luther King
until?
Jr.'s birthday, which I think is a rude way to celebrate
Checks
that
out on the
holiday.
10th of Av, because the BN mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th. When is the
They're
Sofar
like, hey,
Sunday?
remember this great man?
Why?
Yeah, no knowledge on his birthday.
Rosh Chodesh Elul to Rosh Hashanah. To
Hooray!
inspire people to do Teshuvah.
I think it should be like, hey, sorry we're closed, but Hitler was an
When do
asshole.
Slurkot begin for Ashkenazim?
I was walking up the
shadows
escalator,
before
and
Rosh
this guy
Hashanah.
was just standing there, and he was like, "Dude, why do people walk up escalators? That doesn't make any sense." Because, but then I didn't hear that rest of the sentence because I was covering so much distance.
What is the most important section of Snowcall? 13 without Shalva Pauline.
I left him in the dust.
Why do we eat cement on Rosh
Thank
Hashanah?
you. Wow, Hans Kim. Always starting off the show, he makes it look tremendously
They
easy.
symbolize
Let there
sweetness,
be no doubt,
fruitfulness,
that is
and
making
leadership.
it look easy. I love that escalator joke.
Why do we eat a meat
You
food
are
on the
such a
second
little
night of
star.
Rosh
Look
Hashanah?
at you. My little Asian star.
We see Shechnanu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on
That
the
was
second
great.
night.
MLK joke, great.
Thus,
Made everybody
we
laugh.
enjoy a
How's
new
life
fruit to
going for you?
placate this
It's
issue.
been going great. I sold out 2 shows in Dallas, Texas.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Yeah! Those of you that don't know,
Hashtag
that's a really, really big deal. We
What is
watched
the primary
in
sound
this
of the show
level
for on Rosh
recently
Hashanah?
of
Where is this
headlining your own
derived from?
shows,
Yeah.
and I told you that if you stop doing all the shitty open
tourist
mics
says the
every
date
night
to
that you were
wash
doing,
out
that I
for
would
you.
repost when your shows are, and so fans of Kill Tony
Why do we
see
book show for
that
so
you're
many
playing somewhere and
times?
they buy tickets.
Yeah, it's an amazing system.
The genera only sees one of here to what
And again,
proceeded and
sometimes I
followed
forget,
Aya.
who was it again that
However,
changed your
the
life in this way?
precise sound of
Mr.
Teruah
Tony
is
Hinchcliffe?
unclear,
That's right,
so we
thank
hear
you.
each segment from the faulty
Sometimes
Aya.
I have to make sure, just in case he ever makes a
What is
fucking
a very
video
famous
about
part
me
of
or
Rosh
something,
Hashanah Massive Davinin?
that I have you on the record saying that I changed your
You
life.
retain it, okay.
You guys,
It
when you
describes
guys
the
think of Hans, you
awesomeness
guys
of
are
the day
fans of the
in
Wu-Tang
Hashem's
Clan, am I
glory.
correct? So,
I just think you're trying to make up
Why
a
are you
fake
not
thing.
supposed to bow all the way down during Yom and Purim and Davinin?
way to
It
really
is
fucking
forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the
on the
Yom.
nose a little bit.
Thus, we
I mean,
put
we all
something
know
between
that I'm
our faces
definitely
and the
flexing on
floor.
what the career that Pang Dang could have had.
I was,
Why do we do touch like
No, it's not
What is
even
the
fuck Pang
significance
Dang.
of the
He
river?
already fucked himself. We don't need to fuck him at all.
we
But,
go to a
you know,
river to
Hans is a
recite
good
a
guy.
team from
He's
Wichita,
much, much
would speak
funnier
of
than,
passion for giving us and sending out sins into the sea.
I was going to say Margaret Cho, but I'll say Pang Dang again, sure.
What
I
does
was
the
at Dallas
Mishnah
Comedy
suggest
Club,
is
and
the
it's
most
all
powerful place for tashling?
Oh, go ahead.
Why?
Sometimes Danny just says shit.
Body of water with fish.
It's one of the things
To
that he
be
does
fruitful like
famously on
them.
the show. If you don't believe me, go back and check out the Detroit episode with
What
Amy
happened
Brown.
on Sunday night?
Die Hard.
That was Adderall and cocaine.
This team marks the end of Jewish presence in Retz Yisrael after the destruction of the first
Really
AM.
spilling the beans here
Eli was a
tonight.
governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew.
I think Hans'
He ended up
autism
being
is
murdered by
rubbing
a
off
fellow
on you
Jew,
a little bit.
and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
His Asperger's.
Hans does drugs.
When
What
does
drugs have you done
Sunday night
recently?
begin?
I just did a lot of weed with Danny Brown.
Dawn.
We just smoked
What
like
do the
steak.
acid in my tongue come
Over the
off?
fucking truck stop.
Rosh Hashanah
I'm pretty high.
Absolutely.
When do we
Danny
see
Brown,
Hopping in
famous for
Disney?
his weed. Chappelle famously has talked about it
Every
before.
day shop plus adventure during the Azaret in my tongue except for Minchagari and Minchagari
Damn, we
Shadows.
talking about the same blunt for 5 years. It's the most famous
When
blunt
is
I ever
Shadows,
smoked
Shiva?
in my life. Like, I wish I didn't smoke with him at this point in my
Shadows
life.
between Rosh Hashanah and Eid.
Hans, what else is going on? Anything else?
What is the meaning behind Catherine?
I did a good show in
Rooster will be my
Dallas. I
replacement.
did a little
April dying, I will live a good life
Kill
of
Tony
peace.
last Monday. I mean, a big Kill Tony last Monday.
The fuck?
What are we obligated to do, Arab
You did
people?
last week's show.
I was just gonna say, like, after the show, I got a little
Some
HJ.
say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the
hand
thousand
yeah.
pounds.
Keep your hand. How many hand jobs you get on the show? This
Even
is like
though
a
it's not
girl thing.
drinking,
It's like a
why is
reoccurrence.
rinsing your mouth forbidden
Who
on
gave you the
Yom
hand job
Kippur?
last week?
A beautiful female comedian.
Violates prohibition of washing.
Wow, look at that. Hell yeah. Fresh hand. Probably never writes a
How do
joke.
you do
So,
that with your on Yom
probably
Kippur if
real
washing is
soft
forbidden?
hand. You'll see. I'll pull one out of the bucket later. You'll see.
Only Washington
I'm
knuckles.
kidding, ladies.
What is the
Where was
lining
the
for
hand
Yom
job
Kippur?
given?
At the
How
house
many
that I'm
live in
squatting in.
Oh, you're still staying at a friend's
Lining
house.
is
They
from
have your house
Project
sitting
Baker
for them.
Lot, and there
Yeah.
are only 6
And was it in the
hallways.
bedroom? Was it in the kitchen? What kind of hand job was this exactly?
It was a after fingering hand job. I think the fingering.
It doesn't begin with a shrink, rather directly with money.
I know. I think people like my
What is
jokes.
the ultimate
Funny,
dilemma
Hans
of
is a smart
the
guy.
other?
You just pull your dick out like that. How do you get to a just, I got jacked off scenario? I'm trying to understand.
What is a valid
It is
psychology
true. The
made
hand
out of?
job is something that Danny Brown never has to deal with.
Material that comes and cannot receive
Yeah.
impurity.
That's true. He skipped middle school. That's what happened. He
How
went
many
straight to
walls must
college
a
and
succumb? What can these walls be made out of?
his sex life stayed there. Well, I did some fingering,
Any
Tony.
material.
You would be proud. I'm selling out shows and getting hand jobs.
What can you eat outside the succumb?
Fucking incredible.
Working on the fundamentals.
If it is bringing,
Doctorate
do you
of
have to eat
receiving
in the
hand
succumb?
jobs. And lubrication or no
No,
lubrication on
except
this
on the
hand
first
job.
night, where
There
you
was
must
no
take Kiddush
lubrication
and eat at
necessary.
least a
Wow.
bread.
Okay, hold on a second. Why was there no lubrication necessary? Were
What
you
is the
in the
minimum
shower
size of a
perhaps or
kosher
something?
etrog?
Like, what are you talking about
It
exactly?
was a combination of sweat and semen.
Size of an egg. Does a trot need a
Hold
vitamin?
on, Mario. Get out of here.
Actually
How
not.
was there already
But if
semen
it
on
was
your
grown
dick
with
while
one
you were
that
getting
broke
the
off,
hand
the
job?
etrog is
The
not
$1
kosher.
million question. Am I correct? Am I missing something here?
Oh, I
What
know.
is a blue log made out
It's
of?
always covered in semen? Is it like a soup dumpling or something like
Branches
that?
leaves haven't sprouted yet.
I'm just
The
leaky.
top cannot be cut off. Spine isn't bent, has no thorns,
Wow.
and top middle double leaf isn't split
That
halfway.
motherfucker
I
was
just
hard
watched
when he stepped in there.
No, I just watched the girl puke in her mouth a little bit. That's that. It doesn't happen that often.
Gets everywhere.
Myrtle branch
What do
with
you mean?
leaves growing out in groups of 3
What's
on the
going
same
on over
level.
here?
I know what he means.
Caddis is usually very green than
He's got a lot
armada,
of
and
green
obviously there are significantly more leaves.
Okay, well, thank you, Dr. Redband, for the
What is armada?
actual answer to the question during a comedy show.
What a branch.
You really knocked that one out of the
Oh, enough for a hand job. That's a gross
What
amount
are
of
the
green
specifications
cover.
of a blue log slash
Yeah,
etrog
It
setup?
really is.
I might have a problem.
Oh shit, you
One
might have
etrog,
chlamydia,
one
is what
blue
you might
log,
have.
3
That's what it
Davidson,
sounds
2
like.
Rabbi blue log,
There's that much
Davidson,
fucking
and
oily
the Rabbi must
substance
be
coming out of the
connected.
tip of your
The
penis.
binder must
When's
be
the last
made
time
of
you
the
did
species
check for
themselves, so
STD?
you are not holding
Like
the
3
species.
months ago.
Oh yeah. Well, luckily you can't catch shit
What
from a
should
hand
you call
job,
the
so
log?
we might be in the clear. Might get a little fucking Sharpie on your
Right.
wiener or something, but that's about it. I don't know why I said that. That's what I get on my hand. So unless
Where
I'm
are
giving you the
these
hand job, you're
placed?
gonna be.
Right blue log.
I love it. Hans, another great set,
Where
an
are the
extremely
rabbit
fun
placed?
interview. For some reason, there seems to be nothing funnier than your unlubricated hand job. There he goes, your first comedian of the
How
night,
do you hold
Hans.
in the
Thank
trunk?
you. All right. This is the part where I reach into the bucket and we meet a complete stranger together all at
What is
once.
the order of the heights of the
Your
stations?
first comedian tonight goes by the name of
Blue log is tallest,
Bowie.
followed by Edison, which was slightly shorter, and the Rabbi
B-A-W-I-I-I.
shortest.
You're gonna track with
How
me.
should you hold the etrog until
We're
after
gonna
saying
find
the
out.
prayer?
Bowie. B-A-W-I-I-I. Here he is, everybody. One more time for Bowie,
How do
everybody.
we hold the etrog down until after saying the prayer?
What up, y'all?
Simply by holding
Yeah.
the blue log, etrog, etc. to fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the etrog until after saying the prayer and we fulfill the mitzvah.
The fact that I know
When
that
is the
word
best time to shake the
tell
log?
by people, so
Say prayer and immediately jump into hallelujah. How do you shake blue log? Your movements come first. 1. Shake in front 2.
so I got to start
Move
to tell you,
clockwise around the body 3.
I was going to the
Shake
corner
up
store one
Shake
day.
down.
That's in the hood. It's a gas station.
When do we say hasanas?
It's like a gas station corner store, and there was a dude parked at the pump, and his window, he had a back. His back window was cracked. Like,
Where is the leaning on
that's what that
suckers
is.
from?
And so I went up to him real slow, and I
Or
was like, "Yo,
Shadimmer?
good?" He was like,
When do we read Metalite Carpet?
"Yeah, man, he just got busted."
Shadows Shokamo Suckos.
He understands what I'm talking about.
What does the celebration during Shokamo Suckos celebrate?
I was like,
Alright,
It
Bowie.
was very happy to
Literally
celebrate
only
the
killing
intense
with
dancing
Danny
that
Brown.
took place in the BM on Suckers.
Hey, yo. Red bag in the information for Thursdays, man.
What is the final day of Showtime on Suckers
I
called?
love it. Bowie, how long you been doing stand-up?
About a week.
Okay, what made you start last? How about a hand for him? He's been doing it a week. Had the courage
Comedy
to sign
Arabic
up
must be
here.
like on Hoshin
Never would have
Arabic.
guessed that a week later he'd be bombing in front of two of his
Shouting
favorite
Arabs as
rappers
one,
in the
but
world.
hard practice is fine.
Fucking with Bowie. I got it. Y'all niggas did.
Why you dress
Du
like
bist
a
in
school
den
bus?
Sukkot on Shmini on Sukkot.
Oh, are you trying this right now?
Yeah, right
Is that
now.
what you're doing? Are you
See,
saying
I'm trying to help.
Outside
I'm
of
trying to
Israel,
help.
the
After all
Jew
that,
says
you're
you
trying
should but
this?
not
Yes,
say the
sir.
Rothschild.
Talking to fucking Erica
Many
Badu
have
with
the
a beard
custom to
right
not
now.
use the Sukkot on Shmini on Sukkot, but it's problematic.
Hey,
Natural
look
brain.
What is the Torah reading on Shmini on Sukkot?
Wait, what? I didn't hear what you said.
That's up top.
Fucking,
Do the
South
back
Bradshaw.
you can't, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yes, very
When do
good.
we see
I'm not even going
testing
to
up hard
acknowledge
shit?
that. That's a joke that we make all the time. Are you a fan of comedy?
Music
yeah.
on Shmini on
Okay,
Sukkot.
so what made you start a week ago?
I came here on a vacation.
When do we begin seeing Machine Haryach?
I dropped my name.
Right.
And then I didn't get on.
Music
so I
on Shmini on Sukkot.
and I loved it.
Right. Absolutely. So you started at Shakespeare.
What
Was
are
that
the
on a
3 Torah
Monday?
readings on
Sing
Shmini on
Socko
Sukkot?
Tony. Didn't get
How
pulled
many
into
Torahs do we
Shakespeare's,
use?
and that was a week ago, and here you are this week. Cold first
One.
out of the bucket.
South Bradshaw 2.
Absolutely incredible.
Fresh at
Perfect.
3.
How old are you?
Matir from Parshat
24. What do you do
Pinchas.
for work?
Inches read
I
from a
mix and
different
master
sifted
most of the
Torah.
time, but I do
Mix and match most of the time?
mix and master.
What is the basic
Mix and
mitzvah of
match.
Shaluka?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's audio. I do the same thing. You ever
Each
killed
household
anybody?
must like one candle. What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candle money?
Oh, hell yeah.
Why are you trying to get me to snitch on stage, bro? I'm not trying to get you to snitch on stage. I just want to
Produces
know.
the cleanest
I
flame.
just want to validate my own thoughts, basically.
Okay.
What is the optimal time for candle lighting? How long do you know for it still to be an optimal time for the mitzvah?
mix and master, so I understand. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Nightfall. Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
How long you been mixing and mastering for?
Since I was about 14.
Wow.
When
You
setting
ever
up
do
a
anything that we
menorah,
could-
which candle do you put into place
that made
first?
an impact or
I did a remix of "See You Again."
Rightmost.
Right now.
Then continue moving right to left.
Okay.
Which candle do you
I mean,
like
this
first
has to
on
be so
Shaluka?
surreal for you right now,
Second.
right? Danny Brown's laughing.
I don't give a fuck about Danny Brown. He just said he
Then
has
move
to
left to right.
This is two different
No, I didn't work with him. I remixed one of his
If you
tracks.
won't be
It went
outlined
viral.
or not
remix it
PM,
yourself.
what should
Viral.
you do?
It depended on what's going
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
White people know how to say his name.
What's more viral, your thing with Wiz
If you
Khalifa
realize
or
the
Hans
Shaluka
Wiz?
candles you live are going to be blown out,
Anyway,
what should you do?
Bowie, so you're mixing and mastering. Is that really how you make
Extinguish the
money?
candles
Yeah.
and light in
Really?
a better place.
Okay.
Do not move them.
It's really not.
Right. I had a feeling.
Do you like Shavuot
I
or
don't even
Shaluka
know why you
candles
said that.
first?
Yeah, I know. Sometimes he just says things. It's all
Light
good.
Shaluka
Bowie, so you
candles
make money
first,
with that? You have a
then
girlfriend?
Shavuot's candles
I got
at the
one,
proper
yes.
Okay,
time.
how long have you been married?
We've been together 8 years.
What do we insert into
You're
every shmini is
24,
rated
so-
Shaluka?
No. Yeah, I'm married.
How did that happen?
Al
Yeah,
Hamisim
you got married
and
at
Ibn Masyahu.
Yeah, we met. She's from the
I met my bitch at 16. I wasn't married.
What month is Asa Rabbi
Yeah, we
Teves
met at
usually
Korea.
in?
She's I was born in Israel.
Have you ever had sex with
December.
anybody?
God damn! That was my next question.
When do we read
Have you had sex
Parshat
with anybody else? You've only had sex with her?
Shavuot before Purim?
Wow. This is amazing.
How does one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zechar?
Wow.
I ain't even mean it like that, bro.
Both men and women have a type D read to Zechar. Everyone
This is
also
one of
has
the
an
saddest
obligation to read
lesbian
it, not
relationships
just
I've ever
here.
heard of in my
We
entire
don't
life.
exactly hold on this, but
8
everyone
years,
must take
nothing
note.
else. She's never been with anybody else either, right, Bowie?
So far,
When is Talmud Esther?
You sure about that?
Day before Purim Day.
All right, okay.
Bowie, tell
How
us,
many times
you
must you
originally from
read
Texas,
Megillah
born
on
and
Purim
raised?
to fulfill the mitzvah?
Where you from?
St. Martin.
What?
St. Martin.
Twice.
Okay.
It's an island
Once at
in French.
night,
Okay.
once
Oh,
during
like
the
Tim
day.
Duncan.
Is that where Tim Duncan's from?
I don't fucking know.
When
Nope,
MUSD you
definitely
give to
not.
fulfill the
This is
mitzvah?
a bad
Mishpat
trivia with
Manat.
Danny Brown.
When MUSD you
No,
give
I mean, that's where Dunkin' Donuts
it. You're
started.
ready to eat foods.
I gotta get there. No, when I hear shit like that, that's all I think about it. Tim
How do you
Duncan.
fulfill the mitzvah of maternity irony?
Yeah, Tim Duncan's from Trinidad and
Give
Tobago.
money to two different
It's the same
people.
shit. Trust me,
Each
it
must
is.
be enough
It
for a
is
regular
all.
meal.
I'm kind of mad at him.
Oh, we set enough African countries to ignite the sound effects, everybody. All right.
You are only supposed to
On
drink
Martin
during
Luther
the
King
day.
Day, it's like a solar
Only drink
eclipse of
enough to
some
make
kind
you
that I'm seeing right
suffer
now.
from
It's just
distinguishing
incredible.
between Haman's curse
Looks like
and
my
Holy
worst
God's
nightmare
blessing.
in the middle of the night walking home. Am I right, people? All right.
Are drunk people allowed to bench?
It's a long walk to Rainy Street from here.
All drunk people are obligated to bench.
Kidding. Bobby, what's something crazy about your childhood? How'd you get into America? What the fuck happened here?
Both.
What is the date of Sashin
All
Pura?
right. Was it really? Okay.
My dad
15th of Adar.
left me when I was a baby. Sad story.
What happens when Purim in Yerushalayim falls on Shavuot?
Wow. Damn. That is
Various obligations of Purim are spread across
incredible
Friday,
tale.
Shavuot,
He brought
and
you
Sunday.
here and abandoned you here. That's incredible. That's a whole different
What
level
are two
of black
fundamental
fathering that I've never
principles of
heard of
Kashrut?
before. That's a suit. It's one thing to have a kid here and then leave him and go somewhere
Cod,
else.
the non-kosher
Bring a kid
species,
from
is
another
not
country.
kosher meat.
He dropped you off at like the
Taste is
fire
transferred
department or
through
something?
Pretty right. No.
No. He had like an
What
aunt.
is black kosher meat?
Yeah, he's kind of heavy, he says.
Glad
Alright,
literally
Bowie.
means smooth in Yiddish.
Mixing
meat
and
has no
mastering.
adhesions
You're
and
24.
floods.
You've been married for 8
Normal
years.
kosher
I
meat
mean,
comes
is it
from
hard out
animal
there?
with
8
additions,
years?
which is
You
still
live with this
kosher
girl?
but
What
not
makes it so
ideal.
special?
The term
What's your
is
favorite thing about it?
colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
What are the three terms
Make sure
of
she
Torah
doesn't get
used for
bothered.
non-kosher meat?
But she
Tamar,
lives here in Austin.
non-kosher
You know?
animal like pork
No, where do
too.
you guys live now?
Nivana, kosher
Milwaukee.
animal
So
not
you
shipped
just
at grade.
visiting?
Trika, kosher animal shipped at
Truly one of the worst cities in the United States of America, by the way. I don't know if you know.
What is the process
Travel
of treating
I
ring
mean,
slash
it's just
niffler?
a garbage pile. The airport
Critical
sucks, the
part of
hotels
shifting.
suck, the
Removing
restaurants suck.
prohibited
The
fats, things, and
the audience is okay because they can't believe that you came to their town.
What happens to ship
But
to me after
literally
trade the ring?
everything about Milwaukee sucks. The weather
man.
sucks.
I'm not
They have the
Subtext
wind of
thoughts to read
Chicago
blood.
and none of the fucking people.
What about the
How do we
ball?
know which burgers
The ball?
are kosher to eat?
Hold on a second,
Cod does
everybody.
not
We're in
give a list of kosher
chaos.
species, but does list non-kosher species.
Now,
Nowadays, we go by Masorah.
They do have great cheese.
Why
And I
is
know y'all
caviar
figure like,
not
oh,
kosher?
cheese. Oh, cheese. Like, no, you can go to like
Derivative
fire
of
places.
non-kosher
And they'll
animal
whip
is
like
not
some
kosher.
weird cheese out. You be like, what is this cheese?
Fried curds.
And then you be like, damn, man.
Can you drink milk from a cow that
The
is
cheese,
tried
like,
up?
damn, the cheese tastes like I got steak on it.
No.
it really does. It really does. I recognize more like Green Bay and Madison for that.
I'm saying.
Yeah. Madison, Wisconsin.
What is
Yeah,
cow
yeah.
feasible?
Madison, by the way, shockingly, pretty
Milk
close
is
to me.
milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink
Yeah,
milk supervised by Jews.
I used to do like,
The concern is non-Jews may have
Molly,
used in other types
congratulations.
of
You got pulled
non-kosher
out of the
milk.
bucket. Here, take a joke book. Take one of those. Congratulations. You
How
got a
are
small
the
joke book.
requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent
Bowie.
than milk?
Look at that. Who knows? One day, he could be
Ralph
mixing
Rothschild
and
Feinstein
mastering.
says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the
Yeah,
entire
I mean, I was
process.
thinking it. I wasn't
I know
going to say it out loud.
There can be STV Jew-watching
All right,
production.
your next comedian goes by the name 60 Seconds Uninterrupted.
Where
Goes
the
to
way taste can
Audrey
be transferred rather than
Scalise.
through heat.
Audrey Scalise. 60 seconds
Sharp substances
uninterrupted
that
with no
cause
laughter
onions.
into the microphone or anything like it. Audrey Scalise.
What are the two reasons
This
why
fucking
wine
guy.
has a special halachic status?
How about a hand for Danny Brown and JPEG Mafia joining us in our
Wine is used
crazy
in
world here
therapy.
tonight.
Wine is
Here
an
comes
important
Audrey.
social
She came
drink.
from the upstairs. This could be a legit audience member. Could be a first timer. Anything can happen. One more time for Audrey, everybody. Come on.
Wine that is not wine will heat it to a boiling temperature. Who can handle non-negotiable wine?
So one time I was sexually assaulted by a minor. I'm worried that technically that
What
means I'm
kind
a
of wine was
pedophile.
used in this speech in the BM? Wine? Non-negotiable wine.
The thing about body
Non-Jews
dysmorphia
wouldn't use
is
negotiable
you
wine
hope
for
that you're the actually hot, but you think you're ugly kind,
What must be spectated
not
from
the you're
Greenberg and
ugly and you
Israel?
know it kind.
Truma and Moser.
I live in the Northeast, and
Prohibition
I'm
of
in my
cash.
20s. All my friends are queer.
Green planted after the second day of
I'm gonna have to
Pesach
come
is
out to them
forbidden
as
until
straight
next
at some
Pesach.
point.
Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until late summer.
Like,
It
I
applies
know
to
you
both
eat my
Arabian
pussy,
Israel
but I'm
and
actually attracted to
Shaftarets.
men. I just hope
What
they
is the
accept me for
difference
who I
between
am and
patties,
don't treat
roll,
me any
and
differently.
flour, which is Merkava?
Wow. Audrey.
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher
Welcome.
bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery
Welcome, Audrey.
store or
How long have you
factory.
been doing stand-up comedy?
Patties,
This is
roll
my
is
first time
ideal.
ever.
Wow, first time ever. I had a
Bread baked
feeling.
with dairy ingredients.
I had a feeling. A lot of the audience members that buy tickets sit
Yes,
on the
but it
giant
must have a clear
wraparound
symbol baked
balcony,
into it.
and when I saw that you
Packaging
came
might
down
not be
the
enough.
stairs, I had a feeling that that could be one of these situations. So where
What
are you
official
from?
Akko?
I'm from Western Massachusetts, from a town called Lesbianville.
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food.
All right.
The product is not kosher unless the
All
Jew
right,
participates
Western
in the cooking.
Massachusetts. What are we talking about exactly? Are we talking about like
What is official Akko not applying?
It's called Northampton, but if you look up Lesbianville online,
Food
it
is
says
often
Is that
Northampton.
true? Are there that many
Yeah,
lesbians
Food
there?
isn't
Yeah,
important
they're all
enough to be
there.
served at the
Really?
king's table.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Man, that must be
What
where
are
the
the
last
three
comedian
precise
just went off
prohibitions
to.
of combining meat and milk?
Too easy.
1. Cooking milk and meat together. 2.
Audrey, so we're talking about
Benefiting
this
from
here.
them
How old
and
are
meat
you?
cooked together. 3.
23.
23 years old. Okay. You said you were sexually assaulted by a minor.
Can you
That's a
benefit
joke.
from them and pork mixed together?
Wait, what happened?
Yes.
I think I was 18,
Prohibition
and
only
this guy was
applies to meat
17.
and milk of kosher
He
species.
just started fingering me when I was drunk.
Oh, okay.
What is the stringency regarding choosing and waiting between meat/milk?
All right, but it's cool. Okay.
You must wait
Welcome to
longer,
another episode
especially
of
if
But
the
It's
cheese
Cool.
is aged.
That's the part that CNN will edit out of their
Can you
clip that
eat
they put
milk
out
or meat at
tomorrow.
the same table with a person
People in
eating the
Texas,
opposite?
breaking news. People in
If
Texas
you
are
didn't know
laughing
them,
at jokes.
yes. If you didn't know them, no.
So, Audrey, let's talk
Why
about
must we
stand-up,
cover
something
food
you've
in
always
the
wanted to do.
microwave?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. My
So
ex-boyfriend
no
showed me
paper
this
hits the
joke.
top
Like,
of the microwave.
Oh, shit, so this is one of those revenge sets.
Under
Do you
what
remember
conditions can a
Karen?
microwave be used for
We've
both meat
seen
and
this
milk?
before, ladies and gentlemen. The boyfriend
1.
listens to the
Microwave is
show
cleaned up
every
splatter
Monday.
too.
The girl says,
Food
what's
is
that?
covered
They
3.
sit down, they
Bottom
watch for
is
a
dry.
second. They don't really like it, but they know how much he
How
loves
does
it.
Korean food become net
And so
barnett?
they form their whole life around trying to make him sad. It is the Kill Tony 10-star bitch
If the
trick.
store
That,
doesn't do Truma or Moser for you,
That's like the
what must you
5-point
do?
bomb exploding heart technique from Kill Bill, but it's for Kill
Separate
Tony.
it more than
It's
one
just they
wine
come on and have a
fruit.
good 60-second
Then
set.
put it in an
You know
airtight
what
bag,
really pisses
allowing
off
it to
is
decay
we
on
have
its
two guests
own,
up here
and throw
tonight.
it away.
I'm kidding, guys, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, that
What
doesn't
use of
happen
the
here.
Schneiders
Hand
Uncle
jobs
must you
only
do
on
Moser
this.
Only with
any?
Heinz Kim. It only happened with Heinz Kim.
36.
So Audrey, how recently did you get out of that
What use
relationship?
of the Schneiders
That was years
Uncle
ago.
must you do
Years
Moser
ago.
shitty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second,
That's
fourth,
kind of crazy.
and 5th years.
Right. So years ago, you have a
Transfer
new
the
boyfriend
sanctity
now, or
of
you
the monster
single?
to a
I do
woman
have a new
and throw
boyfriend.
it away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also a straight white male.
Yes.
So,
What
Yes,
is the
the best
prohibition
goddamn.
or not?
yeah.
Another straight white male.
Prohibition
Actually,
of
great.
eating
What
food
is
grown
it
on a
for?
tree within its first 3 years of being
boyfriend?
planted.
Yep.
He's
In
a bartender.
America, use
Okay, what do you
Suffolk
do for work?
insulate.
I'm
In
a
Israel,
tattoo artist.
Suffolk doesn't
Whoa.
apply.
Yeah. Out of my home is kind of.
I don't
How
know
do I
about
get
you. I
produce
saw your
during
hand
Schneida?
shaking with those jokes in your hand.
Yeah.
Last thing I'm
Import from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skinned.
No, thank you.
How do
I
you
will
treat
go
produce
anywhere
with trash
else
at
for my
Schneid?
tattoo. I'd rather have
Don't
Danny
destroy
Brown on
them.
Adderall
Take
giving
them out
me
of Israel,
tattoos than you're
give them to
fucking.
non-Jews, etc.
You're Michael J. Foxy over there. That shit's fucking. You're
Can you
shakier
destroy
than a
fruit
Miami
or
apartment
vegetables
building.
in a
This shit's
Schneid
out of
year?
control. But I
No.
get it. Your first time.
Schneid
Trust me, I
produce must be
totally
allowed to rot
understand.
on its own.
How long have you been planning this?
My
What
boyfriend
materials
planned
require
the
Tabata?
trip.
Okay.
few months ago, and I
Your
was like,
boyfriend's here with you right now.
Materials
Did you
that come
sign
into
up?
contact with
no,
food. 2.
he's not that funny.
Materials made from metal or glass. And 3.
Damn.
Material
That's
made
all my
by or acquired
I'm
from
not gonna lie,
non-Jews.
this is like the worst revenge shit to do, motherfucker. Like, if a nigga like puts you
How
up
do
on
you
field
toggle
phone,
an
and
item?
then I see my bitch on stage doing jokes about the shit, like,
Yeah.
Submerge a
Actually,
bikini under
you're
water
really
for at
good,
least a
and
second,
it's her
meaning
first
you must
time.
let
This
go
is a
briefly.
real fuck you. And he just found out that the guy's not even
Why
funny,
is it
which
faster
means
to
he
use a
must
razor or
be
sharp
banging
blade to
those
cut
guts
hair?
out. You know what I mean? If he doesn't have a personality, he's
Fully
got to be good in
prohibits
the
man to
bedroom.
round off
Maybe the guy
sides of
didn't
his
even
hair
put
and
that
destroy
together, but
edges
I
of
did,
hair.
and now I said it, so
These
now he
methods
did.
don't merely trim hair,
So
rather
I
than
don't
fully
know.
destroy it.
You're really nuclear bombing him. Did he
I know that's what I'm saying. I don't
What
know
is
if that
your
was
trick?
for
Let me hit. Did he break? Did he break?
Got
heart?
it. Yeah.
Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether
Did
she's
he break
related
your
to you or
heart at
not,
any point,
unless
or,
she's your wife, mother,
No, I think
sister,
I broke his heart.
grandmother,
Wow,
or
you
daughter.
just continue to drive the knife in. I mean, this is incredible.
Do you
It's like the
fulfill
new
the
Scream
thought
movie
sticker
or
by
something
giving
like
to
that. You're
non-Jews?
just stabbing this poor guy. Why do you think
Yes.
you're so ruthless with your ex-boyfriend? Where does this come from? Are you
What are
just
the 2 highest levels
normal
of sticker
people?
according to Rabbi? 1. Donation
You only
that
knew what
enables
I
a
was-
poor
yeah,
person
go
to
ahead.
support himself too. Donor
Well,
doesn't
I've
know
realized
receiving of his
recently
charity.
that I'm definitely a total bitch.
You are.
When does
Yeah.
master
Okay.
certificate not
What other
apply?
bitchy things do you do? Like in normal life? Like do you
If money is given for
clean
a
at
specific
restaurants and
purpose,
stuff? Like
does
she's
Mother
not, she
apply
probably
to
would be like
pre-tax or
Karen. I
post-tax
think
income?
this is more of like a
Not
one of
like
the
that.
like a bad baby
Post.
type or something like that.
I'm just really spiteful.
The formulated
I
roast of
like
halacha.
literally sat down on the airplane on the way here,
Chisel.
and the seatbelt was too tight. I was like,
What
"Was
is
the
the
bitch
first thing you
skinnier
must
than
do
me
in the
this
morning?
year?"
Right.
Like,
Right. Yep.
I literally had that thought.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep. Cheesecake Mafia.
Have you
What
ever
are the 4
stalked
reasons for in the morning?
one of your exes on Instagram before?
Yeah, have you ever done it on Venmo
Sleeping hands
before?
may touch private parts too.
Whoa.
Waking up is like becoming a new creation 3.
Her first time
Making
ever
God
on
serving
stage.
in the
You got it.
There is green hands.
Her first time ever on stage. She's up here just fucking crushing
In the
it. This is
morning, when
incredible.
no
Audio.
cup is available, how should you wash?
Wow. This is
Red Band Thursday. Sign her up.
a great
Straight from the
episode
closet is
for you.
sufficient.
A horrible episode for your ex-boyfriend. I mean, we
When must one wash their
definitely
hands?
just lost the listener. There's no question. You won't be able to continue this after
After
this.
nap or more than 30
So,
minutes
Antonio,
2.
you mean the show that
After
Audrey
touching
broke
shoes
my
3.
heart on?
After touching
He would
covered body
say that.
part 4.
Wow.
After bathroom is 5.
Incredible.
After timing cemetery
wow.
6.
Audrey,
After cutting
congratulations
nails
on
or
your
hair.
first time ever on stage. You're just visiting here. You handled the interview
What
great.
must one
The
do after going to the
jokes
bathroom?
went really good, especially for someone's first time.
Say,
So congratulations. Go have fun. Enjoy the rest of your trip here in Austin, Texas.
you may not even. You
There
need
she
to go
goes.
to the
Well, look
bathroom.
out, everybody. She might get mad at you for something.
You are not allowed to talk
She's
loud.
walking the long walk back to obscurity.
Using the bathroom.
All right, I pulled another. You guys having fun out there? All
What
right.
should one not bring
Make
into
some
the
noise for your
bathroom?
next comedian, Chat J, everyone. Here we go.
1. Define 2. Food.
Yeah.
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
Come on, one more time for
The
Chat
article
J,
of clothing that
everybody.
will cover
How
you the
y'all
most.
doing? Oh
Which shoe
man,
goes on first?
living with a guy for the first time again in like 6 years.
Right.
That's weird. You know what I mean? He's
Which shoe is
alcoholic
tied
from Arkansas too, so it's like living with a racist Alexa machine
Left.
who calls me gay for everything that I do. You know, you cross
Are
your
shorts
legs,
permitted
hear someone in the corner go, "Yay."
They are not ideal,
He was having a hard
but
time
Oshla
sleeping when
was
he moved
an
in,
hour
so I
out
bought him a
strongly
white power
advocating
noise
for
machine.
pets. Greeting the king
Which is
requires
fucked up
formal
for me
dress.
because now through the wall in my room I have to hear anti-Semitic
What time
comments all night. It's like our house
requires
is
to sit.
haunted by a racist ghost.
4-cornered. Can the TMI scandal or countdown be
Oh
worn into
man,
the
no,
bathroom?
he's a great dude, but we have a hard time every once in a while getting along because like the water bill came last week.
When should
And
you say the
it's a
grouch
tough conversation you have to
activities?
have with another grown man where you go, you see here under
After
updated
you wash your
usages,
hands,
your
when putting
roommate's
them on,
definitely jerking off in your shower.
what must one
Thanks,
say
guys.
before learning
Fuck
Torah?
yeah, Chat J. All right, let's talk about it, Chad. This is a ruthless question I'm about to ask you. After two first-timers performed here, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Just about 6 months.
6
What
months,
can you
everybody.
not do after
Matt
passing
is
gas?
literally leaving the show. So
Or even
disappointed
until
in
the
you,
smell
Chad.
dissipates.
Oh man.
He's going to
you
get
allowed
a
to eat
tattoo
before
from
the meeting?
Andre, the last comedian. Literally the only
For
guy that would
takeout,
get a
one
tattoo.
may eat
You'll never
minimally.
see it.
Well, there you go, Chad. That's what the fucking
Are
punchline
you
means,
allowed to
you idiot.
eat people before the meeting?
Fucking dork. Jesus
Yes, but
Christ.
don't go out of your way to
No
serve your
shit.
own meals
Why
before
else would he
serving
be the one that got
Russians.
the tattoo? Wouldn't it be funny if Matt would be? I wouldn't say he's
When
going to get a
saying God's
tattoo
name
from
in
the
a
girl.
blessing, what should you
Fucking
think
fuck.
of?
You silly fucking
The correct
goose.
pronunciation,
You did a
Adonai.
good job hosting CNN's New Year's Eve, by the way. I know. I don't know the gay guy's name, but you are that gay guy from that show.
When
Oh, yeah,
walking into
Andy.
show,
Yeah, and
Cohen.
yeah, from Bravo.
what are the
Which
four
is the only
conjugates
time
inside
you'll
the
ever hear
film?
that word.
Anderson's bottom.
1,
I
2,
love
3,
it.
4.
You do. You look like the third Cuomo brother.
What do Rashi and
I
Rabbi
love it. Let's talk
disagree
about it though,
about?
Chad. You've been doing it
But
6
we
months. You
follow.
live here in Texas.
Yep.
Just moved here recently.
They
Yeah.
disagree
Yeah.
about the order of the last two
Well,
cars
I was
loaded to
living in
come in,
Brooklyn, but I
and
went
we
back to
follow
California
Rabbi
for a little bit,
Newtown.
and I was like, fuck this shit.
What part of California?
Oakland.
Okay.
Water to
Yeah.
fill in
All
box
right.
is made
And
up.
now you're here. How long have you been here?
Just
Animal
about
high.
6 months.
And what do you do for work?
I'm a construction
There
worker.
must be
Really?
underscore while
Yeah.
using
You don't
it.
seem very confident.
Covered, use your sleeve to do so.
That's exactly what I was going to say right then at that very
After
moment.
Ashton
After you
is
said
left to
construction
fill in.
worker, I'm like, Bob Saget. Totally. Rest in
Clockwise.
peace, Bob Saget. Without a doubt. Why couldn't it have been
Why do we
Chad
put the
Jennings?
on
I mean,
first?
he's right here in front of us.
The tourist says
Dressed
before.
like the boss of all second base umpires or something
Where
like
should
that.
these be
It's quite
placed?
incredible. Chad, so you're here, you've been doing it 6 months. Do you love stand-up comedy?
Yeah, for like
Can you wrap to fill in over a
forever. I mean,
watch?
it's always been like something that
According
I
to most
followed and really got
opinions,
into.
yes.
And this last year, it was just like,
Where can you place these
everybody
at?
had the time to like free up and figure out
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
what life looked like again. It was fucking crazy. So.
When in
Yeah,
university
this
to
is
fill in
what I
the
wanted to
room
do.
during the
Boring
meeting.
answer you've ever given, Chad. I mean, it's exhausting talking with you. I
During
can't
Shiva and
believe you think
Shmini
you're
is
cut out
ready.
for show business. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Chad.
Why do we
These are all
take to
jokes.
fill in
I
on
did a roast.
Masraj
That's
Kodesh?
all good.
Last thing I need is you fucking killing yourself,
Before we
Chad.
get fashion crown, we take off our
So
own.
let's talk about it. What do you do for fun? How old are you, Chad?
Do we wear to
35.
fill in on
35. So what
Shohana?
are you doing for fun?
Man, listening to Howard Stern.
Match
fucking
locks.
serious
What the
Mama
fuck
says
are
he
you
should be.
talking about? You answer other people's
To fill in
questions.
or allowed into the bathroom if they are.
What the fuck?
That's my Tourette's, sir.
Double
I'm trying
covered.
to save this guy's life right now. Chad, what do you do for fun?
If you feel you are going to pass gas while
build
wearing to
cars is a
fill in,
hobby.
what should you
Build
do?
cars.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hot rods and
Remove the
shit.
immediately.
That's my
I don't
With
build
liquid for the
dogs.
bookends, press
when
the
I,
cage and
oh
lock.
yeah, that's me making that noise.
And which verse of Ashrei requires special concentration?
Because he always just going off a motherfucker's bed. Hold up, man. What was that shit he just did, man?
When must you remain silent during the meeting? From 2 to I do.
You did get me. I was actually, it wasn't supposed to be a
If you
car. I
have
was
to
like
show
doing like a
what should you skip?
like a Tim Allen, like build cars.
Skip
I think I was like
application to
6
give
and
an
I was
emergency
like,
board.
I just told him, man.
But I did. I split the difference between Tim Allen and an
What
actual
parts of
breaking
the
down
meeting can
car.
you never
You're
skip
right.
to Dave
And you
with the
spotted it
keyboard?
and you called me out on it. Anyway, Chad, let's keep it on Chad here. So, for fun, you
If you
build
come
cars.
late
Like,
to
what do you do
meeting
for like fun?
and you
Though?
cannot start
can we
shooting
see
his
you
way
get
if you
loose? Like,
cannot
what do
be
you
done
do?
in time
I
for
love. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a shameless plug, but I love going to Latchkey on Tuesdays doing karaoke. I love doing
serious?
karaoke.
Really? I've never
Why do we say should say Kaddish?
Yeah. So
Okay, that was weird.
To support two
What
cultures
you're laughing
meetings.
at? What happened?
Oh man,
How do you sit by and
I
rap
get
to
into the
film?
classics. I actually like this last week. I did
Counterclockwise.
nothing but the G thing, which is pretty fucking dope. That was
Running.
fun.
Come on, man. Y'all got
Why
it.
do
Come
some
on, let's
extend
do
the
it. You
inner
guys
high
got
Shima
nothing but a G thing. Chat
to gain
J.
detachment's control over
I
the four
cannot
directions
imagine
of
how
the
bad
world.
this is about to go. I mean, if this goes good, I will
Where
literally
should
get
you insert the personal prayer in Shmi is ready?
I got you. I hope you down on the
Short prayers
I got you
into
on the background. Come on,
the
you're
honor,
right.
back you
more
up.
personal
It's the
right
biggest
before.
opportunity for you, Chad. This is literally more
Go.
children
Do
than
you have to stand for Kaish? Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting,
shit.
then
We're
no.
about to hear the whitest version of this song ever.
Come on,
This
let's go.
quiet shame begins.
1, 2, 3, and
Say
say
the
the
ball.
Snoop Doggy Doggy Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance.
Why
So
do
back
some
on
say
up,
El
cause you know I'm about to
before
break shit
Shima?
up. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble.
So all the
After
words
that
of
long
Shima
beat
connect
together,
to
now
G,
you know I'm in
create the
trouble.
number of
Ain't
limbs
nothing
in the
but a
body.
G-thing, baby.
Others count on an Ayalam image
Going
at the end.
crazy.
The
That throw is
focus.
the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to
You
fake
do
me.
not fulfill the mitzvah of quiet shame if you do not have
Perfection is perfection, so I'ma let them understand. From a
Kevin for the
chick
first
priest
pasuk.
perspective. Quote, pack the good and have contraceptive. If
Why
you know
should
you
you
could be
read the
earning a
pause
man,
between each
learning
word
a
in
man,
Shema?
and at the same time burning a man, but lie with
To
that
make
shit
sure every
lieutenant.
letter is pronounced correctly, the meaning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss Sitsit during Shema?
Wow, that is incredible.
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
All right.
Crazy.
That's it.
Are you allowed to walk
Last
around
thing I
while
need is Danny
reciting
Brown doing
Shema?
a 15-minute version of this song right now.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until the end of the Shema.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, what
Well,
the
If the minyan reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Real talk, real talk. I'll take that shit.
Cover your eyes to show you were
Is
part
that
of
one of the
the war.
highlights of your life right there? Rapping and
I gotta be honest
If you
with you, I've
already
been a
did
Danny
it,
Brown fan
and the
for a really
keyboard
fucking
saying
long
Shema,
time. That made
what
my
should you
fucking
do?
night right there.
There you
That
go.
made my year.
there you go.
Repeat it.
In exchange for me setting you up for that opportunity,
How
you
should you
promise
step
us all
before
you'll never do
Shemini
stand-up
Israel?
comedy again? I'm kidding.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move
Oh
forward.
shit, you gotta
You start with right, then left,
I'm
then
about to
bring
go
feet
in here and
together.
do this job. He about to be how you saying that.
You fuck with me, fuck y'all.
Why do we stand with our feet together during
So
Shemini
we're gonna keep
Israel?
this thing moving along. That's Chad J.
Thank y'all so much.
Everybody. There you
I
go.
appreciate it.
We're having fun here tonight. We're gonna do it. This is a very
When do we
special
bow down
moment right
Shemini
here,
Israel?
ladies and gentlemen. You're at a very special episode at a very
One.
special time.
Beginning for
A
first
couple
branch
weeks
for
ago,
two.
we saw a comedian
And the
for
first
his
branch
only
for three.
his second time
Beginning of
ever
Modine 4.
on the show.
End of
And I
Modine.
decided to make this man basically a
When
new
NUST1
backup
Tevna and
regular.
Shmei
When
Ezer.
David Lucas isn't here, this is the new regular.
First branch.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is his first time as a regular on the
What is
show.
the second most
This
important
is
branch
Ellis
in
H,
Shmei Ezer?
everybody. The regular debut
Modine.
of Ellis H.
Yo, Karen in this bitch. Make some noise right
Which
now.
branch of Shmei Israel was censored under pressure from the church?
Because I can't do that shit.
Level Shimon.
I can't do it. I'm childish. I'm not playing with it. I mean,
If you
I
forget
see
Yellow
Chris
Bible
Paul's
on Rosh
episode,
Kodesh,
but
must
I
you
get
repeat
butt
Shmini
bugs,
Ezer?
and I just learned the difference between artistic and autistic language.
Shaw Chris, yes Ninja, yes Maureen. No.
Corey came up to me. He said, "Dude, what's wrong?" I said, "Oh, I'm about to beat this dude ass."
Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer?
He's autistic. I said, "I don't give a fuck how good he can try. You still get his ass beat."
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
Hey, shout out to King
Closed,
Junior in this
except to
bitch,
look at the
y'all.
Siddur.
Shit, man. They pay.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer? For a mod.
Attention in high school, bro. That's crazy.
Can you talk during chapter revelations? No.
Ellis H, everybody. I do
Some
believe
rabbis
that
even
was
prohibit
the end of
learning
the
because
set.
you might miss
All right.
an amen.
Welcome back to the show, Ellis. This is
Is
true.
it
You've been a
necessary
fan
to
of
bow
Danny Brown
down
for a while.
VLC?
I love him, bro. Like, well, my favorite,
No.
my absolute favorite is that one train verse, bro. You
One
fucking
day
that
with
was
yourself
Oh,
on
shit,
a
he has
toaster
a
in
link. You
Kedusha.
guys know about it. Look at that.
Where
You
should
guys
you look?
hear that?
People only write that verse because
Kadosh,
I
Kadosh,
said
too.
pussy smell like a
Fire
baby.
up
That's
to the
crazy.
place.
How the
You
fuck
might
you
ought to
think
hide
that?
the truth like upwards.
Oh, they say like, how did Danny Brown come up with it?
he's saying a bitch
Should you
pussy smell like
interrupt your
penguin.
Shmini
But
is ready for
I
today's
used to
show?
learn, like, you know, when you were in, like, whatever, school and shit, you go on school trips and shit, they would take us to the Detroit Zoo, and we would go to this thing
Why
called
does Martin
Penguin
Drugaman
Area.
exist?
And once you step over in Penguin
Everyone should
Area,
not just watch the
shit
content
was a
and
lot
passion.
different than everything else. You know
People
what I'm
must
saying?
participate
So,
too.
when I grew up and I was able to write rap and shit, I came up with it.
Where should the Kohan's
The
hands
bitch
be
pussy
washed?
smell like a penguin. Niggas like, how does Denny Brown
Up
know
until the wrist.
what a penguin smells like? But yeah, I went,
Why is the
Detroit Zoo, they had
Kohan
a
called
thing,
Duckling
like,
in
exhibit
Yiddish?
called Penguin Area.
Hell yeah.
In Yiddish,
A lot of people don't
Duckling is a
understand he was
platform,
at the
and
Detroit Zoo
Birkat
because
Kohan is
he won
often
the
done from a
exhibitions
platform.
there. Where
Right, you what I learned?
Where was the Shana and the
Fishes,
Hamantash?
pussy, man, that's what I'm saying.
wait a second.
It's been the
Is
Kohan's
this a
fingers.
fact that hold on, did I hear that right?
No,
What
it's
is
not,
the
Canadian's
Ikra
pussy is the
Bosnian?
best pussy?
no, it's not a fact, but I'm saying
To say
intentionally
Shima
wanted to be
before
proud with it.
sunrise, and say Shmini is Ray at sunrise.
Yeah. So if you gotta be like,
When
if
it's
you bitch and her
not
pussy
clear,
ain't fishy, then you know she ain't got no feelings.
3 magic hours into the day.
So if you fuck with a bitch and the pussy a little fishy, you like, I mean,
What
I
should
fuck
you
with
do
it.
if you're
Like,
getting to know your actors
I
of
can
Snan
leave a couple
Chima?
miles in her house. We can do some kind of, the pussy is kind of fishy.
Say
We gonna
Shima
do that
before
together.
handing David a wrist with the manila.
Wow. So when you smell a little bit of fishiness, you're like, we might commit a felony.
What's the earliest time you can say Shima?
Oh my goodness.
Fishy pussy.
When you can recognize someone for a
I
notary.
cannot.
Everybody's laughing. I can't make it up.
I can't wait to see the
What is a
statistics
halachic
on this. I think we should have 20
All the
girls.
minutes of Dima divided by 12.
Then we gotta do spell tests.
Smell
What
test,
do
and then
you
you
do
get
if you
a
missed
printout
chat?
of their criminal record afterwards, and we get to like.
You can still say it until chat's up.
You believe this is a
Otherwise,
6-month
say Shmini is
probationary
Ray
period?
twice that nature.
Shit you don't want to hear. Because then you're gonna be like, damn, this bitch is in the car.
If you skip Fincha or Mohi, what do you do?
Well,
Wait a second. Do you smell that, Danny? Do you
Say
smell that? I
Shmini
think
is
I
Ray
smell
twice
a
at the next
2018 DUI.
If you aren't willing to fill in, which arm should everyone use for tech now?
And then they gonna say you motherfucking, they gonna say you helping out sex trafficking.
If you can't sit down during tech night,
Oh,
do you
that head
still
shake
say
is
it?
spot on, JPEG. You are spot on. Danny Brown,
Yes.
fucking machine.
Putting on something or
LSD,
saying
so
standing
tell
up.
us about your life, man. It's been a couple weeks since we've seen you. What's been going on in
When do we
normal
not
life?
say tech
Man, I've
night?
been working with Gary Powell somewhere in the house, working with Ben
On
Banks.
joyous
Get
days
the
and
hell-
other special
Who knows who
days.
the fuck you're talking about, Ellis? You'd have to describe what you're doing with those people.
Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
This is a comedian, and we just been making skits. and
Right.
shit, bro. It's
See, the answer to the question is you've been making skits and shit.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
is the
pretty
only
much.
thing
That's
you are
very
allowed to
good.
learn during learning?
I love it. What else? Other than making
The partial
skits, like
thing
what have you
red.
been doing for fun?
Man, roller skating.
Roller
Body sense
skating?
down
Are
for
you
the great
serious?
card
I
toward
fucking love
reading.
the roller skating. You see roll bounce? I'm fucking with you.
Because Uncle said,
man, come on.
Oh shit. Danny high five him
how
on
does
it
the
too.
Mishnah Berurah explain the teacher standing for Torah reading?
Oh shit.
We
Damn.
are mimicking
How long
receiving
you
the
been roller
Torah.
skating for, Ellis?
Since I was like 12.
So you go to an
When someone respectable
Alright,
gets
alright.
an
Hey, you
elite
know
you
what?
should.
That shit, I don't give a fuck. Shit, I know what's going on here. He
Stand
freaky.
for the duration of it.
You can show up for free. It's like, god damn.
This is the guy who
How
looks like
many
he
lit
skates
are there on
backwards.
Rosh
The all
Chodesh
male
and Shul
part of the
Hammers?
No. Danny, Jesus Christ. Damn, I think I just start roasting
How
you out
many
of
lit are there
nowhere?
on Yom Tov?
Defensive little
Yes,
baby.
that's your whole thing. That's what you do.
No, I wouldn't possibly do that.
You think I
to
can stay back?
How many lit are there on Yom
I think
Kippur?
you probably could. I think if we put roller skates on you, you would figure it out.
How
That's the
slash
vibe
one
that
can
I
you
get
add
from you.
extra
I
in?
think you would move your legs in the
That was a real second.
You can have them wherever you want, but each Indian has to be at least 3 pesukim
No,
long.
some gangster shit. Since you want to bring it up, we used to go to a
If
motherfucking
there are
skate
no
break
living
every
present
motherfucking
to receive
Saturday
the
called
second
skate
layup,
land back
what
in
do you do?
1995, and there was some gang banging shit going on.
The
So I
same
ain't
Cohen gets
go
the
to the
aliyah.
motherfucking skate rink and
They
fuck
Cohen
with skate
become
rink.
the
So I
fan.
went that motherfucker to fight niggas. So every time I went this,
Alright,
If there is
alright.
no Cohen present, who can
Yeah,
receive the
that's
first
it.
aliyah?
That's a real.
Anyone.
I always like to go when I think there's too much chaos going on. I like to check in with D
You
Madness,
should
and I
take the
just heard him
blind
say
bird
the
to the
words. I don't know
Torah.
what the fuck
yes,
goes
you
on.
knew that's some real shit.
That's
That's what the actual podcast listeners think.
Shaking my motherfucking skates. I kept my
When a
shoes
person
on.
gets
I
an
ain't-
aliyah,
D-Madness can't see your charismatic shirt and haircut, Danny. So it's really just going off the
Straight pull up at the skate rink, catching phase with niggas. On that.
Mishnah
Oh
holds you should
shit,
keep the
dude. So
Torah
a
line
lot
while
of your
reciting the bracha for your aliyah.
dangerous stuff that you do.
No, we're talking about y'all. Say, I was like
Open.
13, 14.
Okay. All right.
What does the person
Okay,
getting
so-
an aliyah do while the Dale Corey
You
is
know, once I
learning?
was like 16 and like,
Okay.
I already knew it.
All right.
Read
Danny.
along and
Okay.
undertone.
So that's a totally different podcast.
You know, Danny actually taught me the phrase
When
catching
is the
phase.
Dale
He's
Corey
the first
corrected
person
for
to
making
teach
a
me that.
mistake?
Okay.
I got a new slogan for that. It ain't catching phase no
When
more.
that
It's called
mistake changes the
Maxed Out.
meaning of the word. Otherwise, we let it go.
Welcome to another episode of the Urban Dictionary podcast, everybody.
How many columns should you show during Hackpa?
All right. Oh shit.
3.
They got the niggas on the set.
Why
Ellis,
do some people not
what's your
say
love
the
life
Allah
like?
line
You
in a
roller skating
living?
with girls? What's going on out there?
Yeah, with plenty of girls, man.
It was censored out centuries ago due to pressure from
Well,
the
I'm
church.
just chilling over
You
here
should
with
say it.
fucking Danny Brown and shit, bro. Life is fucking complete, bro. Like,
Should you wash your hands before mention?
I love it. You look
Do you need a
fantastic. You're dressed like Black Bane tonight. I
You must
absolutely
wash
love
your
it.
hands.
bro.
A car is
I was
ideal,
the dog.
but if not
Hey,
available,
look.
water from the
Hey,
faucet will
Mark,
suffice.
hey, look. Hey,
What time update can you not say
I'm
technically?
not.
Night. When is the earliest time for mention?
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit one of our
6.5 lucky hours
season
into the
ticket
day.
holders in the head with the joke bug. Sorry about that.
On the set, on the set.
What is the earliest time for Kriyat Shame at night?
Hell yeah.
Ellis, fun
Size
times.
hacker shouting
Congratulations. Another fun
18 is
minute.
13
appreciate
5 minutes after
Ellis,
Shkia.
he's coming. He's coming for everybody's job. We'll see what happens.
What's the latest time you can even mow
Back
in?
to the bucket we go. We're plowing through it tonight.
Dawn.
We're
But
having fun.
ideally say Shema before chat thought.
This fun
These
episode.
guys have to go to their Joe Rogan audition right now.
How do you see Kiddush
They're
Levin?
both here for the same role. Thank
Standing
you.
outside.
Little something for the live
Stay clear of
audience.
any awnings or overhangs.
Your
Look
next
at the
comedian's
turn
name
your back
is
away.
Festim QB. Festim QB.
What should you not do after saying Shema before bed? Talk.
All right, here he comes, everybody. You guys
How
still
many
having fun out
grapefruit
there?
do we
What's
have
going
to
on? Are
say
we in
today?
this?
We'll introduce the
Is everything
requirement.
okay? One more time for Festim QB.
100. Introduced by the beastin of David Hamlet.
How you doing, guys?
If you are eating less evacuated bread, should you wash?
Well, I have a question for the President of the
but
United
without a
States, Joe Biden.
Why do we say the branch after the action for Nettie Labine?
How many more shots
We don't want to
until
say
we
a
can
branch with
openly
impure
hate
hands.
Asians again?
What must a client have?
Guys,
Smooth top. Can you wash for emotes without a cry? We are not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for Nettie
One
Yeti?
choking out, took off his shirt, bunch of
Or
band-aids.
about 4 ounces.
Absolutely incredible. This is like if Bert
What are the
Kreischer
4
had
types
the
of green
cancer
whose
that he's
flour
going to
requires
inevitably
hydroxide?
get one day from eating McDonald's and drinking alcohol continuously.
Spelt, oats,
Wow.
and rye.
So that's the bit. Bunch of Band-Aids, and then you do that,
When
and
would you not
you make
wash
fun
for
of
bread?
America for a second there.
When
Welcome
the
to
amount
the show,
of bread
Preston.
you're
Get up
eating
to that
is not the
microphone.
substantial
What's
part or
your
basis of your
story? Have you
meal.
been on before?
yeah, truck driver, remember?
Wait,
What
what?
does
How many
Hawaii
times?
never cover?
This is the second time.
Okay, second time.
Green
Absolutely. Where are
juice
you
or
from?
wine?
Coast of Albania.
Okay, the coast of Albania.
If there are
Kosovo.
choices for which bread to make
Kosovo.
kanosia on, which should you pick?
Kosovo, absolutely.
I guess you're high, because last time you knew where
The highest quality bread.
I just don't know what the fuck you're saying.
When you hold
I
bread in
know
your
what the
hand,
fuck Kosovo
how many
is.
fingers
It's right
should
next
you
to
have on it?
Bosnia, am I correct?
Why?
That's the Romanian
Bosnia,
place.
Herzegovina.
10.
Yes.
Because 10 mitzvahs were
Okay,
involved
yeah,
in
that's
making the
about as
bread.
much as I'll describe at this very moment.
Festum, how long have you been in
Also should
America?
flash into
10
me
years.
make
10 years. And how'd you get here? What made that happen? How did that,
Toast
was there a
abstain
dormant
from Russian
ship
and
that
short
sailed?
rhetoric. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash me make ronin?
Oh,
Alright. I
If
love
you
it.
didn't have
It's a
bread,
very
can you
comedic
help
sounding
make a
voice.
zin?
Bosnians have a natural comedic cadence, I do
Most
believe.
agree if you ate Mazon you can
Wait,
join,
what?
but there's another opinion
Albania.
that you
I'd like
can
to
join
continue that
nevertheless.
joke, but if it's okay.
No, let him rock
What?
it.
If you
Let
know
him rock
you'll
it.
be
She's
leaving
right.
a meal early and won't want to wait for veggie, what
I
should you do?
always say, man, let him rock it. Let him rock it.
Okay.
Have in mind during washing and hamatzia you'll be
Just
leaving
for my
before
father,
the
one
ceremony.
Corona and 2 shots. And he went C-word,
If you enter Zimun but didn't, then you still must say,
Halakha word,
Brad Shaver.
word. I think that's for Jews, so.
When do we say make the
Wow.
versus SmackDown?
This was Danny Brown that gave him permission to do one more joke. Just a reminder
The
that you were
passage
host
appears
of the
twice
show.
in Tanakh with
Just
different
every single week
variations.
did not ask him to
Say
do
make
that
the
joke.
any day there
That
is
was
matzah.
Danny Brown.
You sure knew I set him up as a failure.
If you forget yellow but the invention on
Festus, what
Rosh
do you do in
Kodesh or
America?
Kolema, should you repeat
You're a truck
benching?
driver. Absolutely. I remember now. You're a fucking Bosnian
No.
truck driver.
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
You keep saying Albanian. Is this like a joke? Is this like
No,
a
I'm
wacky
Albanian.
fucking
Why
weird
If you
is
shit?
forget yellow but the invention on
Isn't that what you
Yom
said?
should you repeat
I didn't
benching?
say that.
So you're from Albania.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
Nico Bellic.
You are obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
I've never hated a white person this much. I swear to God.
If you forgot to say Al-Anasim, should you
Okay,
repeat
so
benching?
Festum, let's talk about it. What's been happening on the roads lately? You're out there
No.
driving trucks. You see anything interesting?
Not really. Actually,
Is it a
interesting
mitzvah
as for
Rita or
nature,
Draven to bench after
I'm in love
eating a
with
full
nature,
meal
so
with
I wrote
bread?
a song about the
Derived
climate
from
change.
where?
Oh, run it! Danny, stop
Dear
telling
Rita,
people
but shout
what
to
the
the
fuck to
Shabbat.
do. I will decide if the man that has contributed
If you
nothing
forget
to
to
the
beach,
show
what
will
should you
continue
do?
his wacky fucking comedy song.
I want to hear
Ideally,
the
return
song.
to
Alright,
the
let's
place you
hear
ate
it.
and binge. If not feasible, bench in the place you remembered.
Oh wow, he's actually communicating with the man.
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Fucking Count Dracula over here. I am from
The Gemini
Transylvania,
says until
folks.
the food is
I don't know why
digested.
you keep saying Albania.
Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes when you finished eating.
Give me more jobs, Biden.
What is the order of saying Brekot?
Alright. You ready? You gonna do your fucking wacky song? Here we go.
Masonic 3.
Does someone need to come up here with a fucking
Heat
accordion?
Body 6.
No, you
Shackle.
can't help him, Danny. Let this guy fucking sing for sweat.
If you have two different
It's
teeth
for climate
foods,
change.
which one should you make a branch on and eat first?
Take it in my ass.
The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, let's get one first.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. That was actually,
What
it was actually
branch
much
do you make
funnier
on
than I thought it
watermelons,
would be.
strawberries, pineapple,
Congratulations.
bananas,
I wanna hear
and
the rest.
cantaloupes?
That's climate change.
I take it
What
in my
branch do you make on
ass.
Danny's
mushrooms?
already got it memorized.
Why?
Which is incredible for the state of mind that he's in right now.
I'm about to steal that
You
shit.
receive nutrients from the air.
I love it. That's
What
if you have a
branch do
wife
you
or
make
something,
on
am I right? Do
Muslims?
I remember this?
No.
No.
Like,
Girlfriend?
Heaps.
no.
No,
They grow
nothing.
on trees.
You say that like you're not interested at all.
Not really, because I'm
What
writing
branch
some
do you
books
make on
and I
peanuts?
need time for myself. So.
You're obsessed with comedy then. You're just
Why
writing
not?
jokes. You're off
They
the
grow
sex.
in the ground.
You don't ever get attracted to anybody. You don't ever see a
What
pretty
branch
girl
do
and want
you
to
make
talk
on
to
more
her.
That's for
substances?
children. So.
That's for children. Let me ask you this.
If it's
What's for
smooth,
adults?
make shackle. If there
What
are
is
chunks of
adult
fruit or
shit to you?
vegetable, make
I
halima
don't
or
know, man.
heat.
Come on, think about it for a second. Going up to a pretty
If
girl
you're not sure whether
is
a food
for
is halima
children.
or heat,
So what's
what do
for
you
adults?
say?
The lady before letting children what they do. So
Halima. All
remember,
ultimately
I
come
bet you're
from the
killing in
ground.
Albania right now.
that's
Like there's Albanians like,
Do you say a branch if you need to eat something not
oh my
kosher?
god, Festum, do you have merch for sale? I'm interested in buying a Festum t-shirt. I really love how you always
In a
change
fruit
where you're
salad or
from.
soup with multiple fruits and or
I
vegetables,
take
what
it
branch
in
do you
the
say?
ass.
There you go, Festum QB. We're gonna keep
Whatever
it
is the
moving.
main component of the dish, according to you.
Did you get a joke book last time you were on Festum? You got a big
If
one
soup
last
has
time?
noodles or soup nuts that are
What did you
significant
get
to
last
you,
time?
what breakfast do you make?
What did you get last
You
time?
gave me a small book.
Yeah, to tell your dad joke. Give him a big one.
All right, that's because Danny Brown says so,
What
and I'm a
breakfast do you
real
usually
mark
make
for
on
Danny
Schmidt?
Brown.
I take it in the
Masala due to the
air.
potatoes. When do we say
You're gonna notice
Alicia?
there's gonna be an uptick in Danny Brown's
After you eat
Spotify's
exceeded
white
Mazzonet.
people driving back to Abilene tonight.
When do we say
A lot of people in
Buriani?
this crowd are gonna be like, let's listen to that guy's music. I wonder what
After
that's
you eat
about.
exceeded heights.
All right, pull it in the name out. Make some noise for Kelly Burger, everyone. Here we go, Kelly Burger.
Should
We're
one say
having fun
Alicia
here.
sitting or
How many of you
standing?
guys like it when comedians do
Buriani
good on this
shot?
show?
Must you say that where you ate?
How many of you like it when comedians do bad?
Sitting,
All right,
standing.
here he is, Kelly
You don't
Burger.
need to say it where you
Hey
ate.
there, Vulcan. Are you guys ready for some badass comedy?
How long do you have after
Yep, that's
eating
good
to say
because I'm
for
breaking all the rules.
72 minutes.
Unfortunately, there are mostly rules of how to hold down
What
a
breakfast do you
conversation.
make on a rainbow?
Yeah, you see, guys, I was born with the autism.
Zucker Hebert Bienen Brita.
Let me tell you guys something. Women really love when you tell them you're autistic
What
because it
breakfast
makes
do
them
you
feel
make on
very,
Sunday?
very good about being a
Sculpture or
prostitute.
Gamarada.
Yeah,
What breakfast do you make on
yeah, that's
lightning?
an original one.
Those amazing
Yeah,
very
you guys
shiny.
also watch a lot
You
of
can
porn.
also make this bright
Smooth
shine as a
transition.
beautiful natural phenomenon.
Guys, my round of applause. Who here ever
When
picks
do
up
you
their
see
phone
turkey
just like
and
goes like,
Henrik?
oh shit, there's still porn on here.
When you are traveling for at least 12 to 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within 12 to 4
Happens to
kilometers
be a
of
lot
the
at
road.
Perkins. One day I was like,
If you
second
have
one
a
I was like,
stopover, do
God
you say
damn,
flight
that's
header
pretty good.
again?
All in the upper teens.
No, both flights are part of one journey.
That's where we're gonna end it.
There
One of
you
the four
go.
instances
Kelly
when Vince
Burger.
Gomel.
Welcome to the show, Kelly.
Thank you.
This is your first time. I would remember you if someone that looked like they turned into a superhero at night came up to the show before.
Traveling in dessert.
The real fucking, real vibes you are. You're like the two Mythbusters guy made a baby. It would be you. Welcome to the show, Kelly Burger. You're very funny, man. You have good timing, beats, execution. It all worked out. How long have you been doing stand-up?
About 8 years.
8 years. There you go. I can hear it. Only in the first few seconds. I'm like, this guy, he's a real
When you
comedian. Are
put
you
on
really
my candles
autistic?
for shovels, what should you
That's
do?
the way I act.
Yeah. Do you have, like, is there
Turn
any
on a
cool
light
sides
and
to your
have a mind
autism?
will
Like, do you have any
benefit you over
special
shovels.
skills with that or anything? Like, you good at math or something?
I got
When
the
do you
same
like
kind of
candles before
Elon Musk.
Shabbat?
Okay. So what do you do with it? Make
18
rockets
minutes
and
before
shit?
sunset. 40
Focus on what
minutes
I'm doing
before
right now.
Jerusalem.
Oh, you apply it all to stand-up comedy.
Yep, and it's cost me a
What
lot
is
of
the
sex.
earliest time you can bring in shovels?
Yeah, that's true.
Like
Now, what do you do for
Herman
money? How do you survive?
But right now I'm at between jobs, so right now I'm just fucking
How do you
around.
make an early shovels?
What? You
Take a
just
minute
sounded like
before
Festive
and
QB for a
capture
second, and
/Mary
I lost
County.
everything.
I just moved into Austin,
Okay, from where?
Why do we
Minneapolis.
turn during
Wow,
each journey?
all right. Look at that smattering of applause from
We face
Minneapolis.
west, the direction of
One
the
other
Shabbat, to greet
escapee
Shabbos
here.
P. We
What did
face
you
the
do
door
in
to welcome the
Minneapolis?
Shabbos
I
Queen.
worked in a warehouse.
Okay, what did you do in the warehouse?
I
What is the cause
Well,
on
I ran a
milk
forklift,
and
I hauled
Shabbat
out
from where the
junk
Torah
mail.
is read?
You hauled
To
out
highlight
junk
the
mail
fact that
with a
Shabbos is
forklift.
not a part of rabbining,
Is that
rather
what you
a
just
later
said?
addition to honor Shabbat.
pays the bill.
What does each
Jesus
Shmini
Christ.
Esrei on Shabbos signify?
So Kelly Burger. That's your real name, Kelly
Creation Shah
Burger?
Chris,
Yep.
giving
Get
it
more
the Torah
veggie
Musaf,
burger vibes
Shabbos
from
in
you.
the Hamid Dash Mensha,
When's the last time you were with a woman?
Right now, my relationship with him is the same relationship I have with my
Which
car.
Raksha in Shmini
Yeah?
Esrei has a slight
What's
difference
that?
over the course of Shabbos?
You see, keep running
You
big.
need me to cue you up for it?
Yeah, run it.
Yep. The parts I know
Why
best
must
are the
Vecchio
parts
be
that bring
recited
me
by
out.
more than one person?
What the fuck?
Vecchio is a creation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires two people.
Wow. So when's the last time you were with
Various
a woman, Kelly
interpretations of
Burger?
why we should say slash stand for
Since
Kiddush.
it's been legal.
Okay.
Stand.
Kelly,
Vecchio
when's
is
the last time you were
testimony,
with a
which
woman?
requires one to stand. Sit. most
I
people
think
eat
there's an
sitting
answer
down.
to this. It
And
could be months,
secondly,
it could be
people
years,
work
it
over
could get any
together
ballpark
everyone
of
is
any
sitting.
type of
A
thing. Have you ever been
compromise
with a
would be
woman?
to stand for
No.
that and
Really?
for the rest of
Okay.
Kiddush.
See, you're a virgin.
How big
It's
must the
okay if
Kiddush
you are.
house
We've
be?
seen this
The
many
best
times
one.
before on the show. There's no reason to be
Rabbi,
shy now. You're a guest
slightly
on
more
a
than half of
podcast.
time
It's
to
lying,
come.
man. You're saying shit. You lying, dude. You really a virgin for real.
Which hand should you hold the
I
Kiddush
know,
up in?
You never even nothing.
Oh shit.
How old are you?
Stronger hand.
How old are you?
34.
You're 30. What in the fuck is going
Why
on?
do we cover the collar
Kelly,
on Friday
No,
night?
that ass serious.
I don't even know.
No, listen, I'm not extra. I'm not
Usually the
extra.
bread
I'm
shop
not
wants
extra.
to see the bread,
We just
so we
laughed.
cover
We
the
just
collar
laughed.
if not
Sorry.
stream it.
Listen, you know what? The riots are
What
going
the
Like
fuck
men which
is
was
going
covered
on?
by layer of
Why
dew
you
should be
34
covered.
never had any sex
I'll
ever?
tell you, because
If you don't
Minneapolis,
have one on Friday
the
night,
riots aren't
what
the only
should
thing
you
that's
do?
wrong with Minneapolis.
What the fuck?
Make Kiddush over the
Wow,
bread.
so
No.
What's galore right now?
What are the two
Let me ask
requirements
you
for
this, Kelly
liking
Burger.
Mishnah?
Have you ever gone to a strip club with two famous rappers on a
One.
Monday night before?
Bread is whole too. Two of them. Is it a
Because
mitzvah
the
to eat
Yellow
meat or
Rose and the
chicken
Red
on
Rose
Shabbos?
have a table. Definitely the Red Rose with
You
this
should only
crew that
eat
we're
what you
calling
like.
tonight.
No, y'all got us fucked up.
We're not going to the Yellow Rose.
How do you avoid the prohibition of
I
bread?
know.
Have you ever been to a strip club before,
Why?
Kelly Burger?
Yes.
Use the food
Okay,
and
what did you do
too.
there?
Select
What I'm doing
offhand
right now.
or use any
A bunch of
extension if you're hand
mathematics.
free. You only take the good from the bad.
A bunch of verbal warfare. Trying to crack the
What
code
is
of
the
the
temperature
vagina.
at which food starts cooking?
Trying to figure out how to manipulate so that I can find myself some of the good old penguin pussy I've heard so much
Let's
about.
should we listen to this?
I will figure out how to make this one
Are
lovely.
you allowed to
What's
say
your name?
Hashem's name in food? What is the proof?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
What
Let
do
you
you do
dirty.
what do you do at the strip club? Judge the DJ?
Why are we prohibited from turning on water on
Kelly, I'm
Shabbos?
just kidding. I like you. What do you like to do for fun?
Let's see.
When
I
hot
like to
water
read a
flows
lot.
out at the top, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
Murder, motherfuckers. This is a serial
Hold
killer
on.
in the
Read
place.
a lot, walk
Say
around. What was
Brady
the third thing?
Murder, motherfuckers.
Hold on, dude.
Shabbos
Hold
before
on.
Rosh Chodesh.
Hold on. Kelly might be the only murderer that we've had up here
What
tonight,
is the
by the way.
earliest you can eat on Shabbos Day?
Mixer and Master, I think, was bluffing. I don't think he's
After
ever
hearing
committed a crime
Kiddush.
before. Kelly,
No, I can be that nigga. He gonna vex my shit, nigga. What?
Do you need to eat bread at Kiddush Lashit?
do you need the microphones in front of your mouth right now?
No, but I do
I know
believe you should.
sometimes you lose track of when other people can hear you. Oh, okay.
Can you open the
Mr.
bag on
Master,
Shabbos?
hit me up on Instagram. I'm down with, you know what I'm saying?
Ideally
Like,
not, because you are creating
I
a
need some
crime.
shit. I do
Try
need
to
some shit.
open
Nigga.
it in a way that which
All
you can
right,
reuse it.
Kelly, I love it.
What is the prohibition
so
of kosher on
what else do
Shabbos?
you do for fun? Like, what's a wild thing about you that would surprise
You
us?
cannot find
Reading and
somebody
walking,
else.
that's
Pull
not
out hair.
really
You'll pull out
groundbreaking
loose skin.
here. Come on, answer it for
Why
me.
can you
There
not
must be
use a bar of
something
soap on
wild that
Shabbos?
you're into that you like to do every once in a while. Maybe
It
it's once
changes
every
from
couple
solid to
weeks,
liquid
every
when used.
month. You do this one thing, something.
I'm not a
Why
very
can you
severe
not wear
kid
paper
spot.
towels or toilet paper on Shabbos?
Okay. Right now, you're having a moment.
Prohibition,
Right.
making
You don't have any
something
guns
for
on
proper
you, do you,
use.
Kelly?
Do you play video games?
Why can you
Oh,
not
he's
use
pointing to his
alcohol on
gun.
Shabbos?
Oh God, I looked away for a second. The
Someone
crowd
to construct
responded,
a
and I
tent,
was
which is
my
prohibited
life
under
flashes
Rabbi.
in front of my eyes. It's a concealed carry
What is the
state,
idea
even
of
literally
nothing?
retards.
Part two, why y'all yelling that much for
You
me to do
cannot
my
put
mic?
something that
What
has
the
no
fuck?
purpose on Shabbos.
That's not how giving
You
your
can still
microphone
touch
away
it.
works, Danny. You don't take the hose mic here. I'll sit that there.
Do you play
Why
a lot
can
of
you
video
not use a
games?
passport on Shabbos?
What's your
Why
favorite
see
video
and
game?
move money?
What
What is the difference
What's the
between these
most
two
autistic
categories?
thing about you? I think video games is the most boring conversation that one could have on a
Passport
live
is a
podcast.
valuable
Let's see, I
object
was
such that the
diagnosed with
owner
CPS
only lets it
over
be
the
used for its
17
intended
bombing.
purpose.
You were
You can't move
diagnosed
it.
with autism the same day that the Oklahoma City
Money
bombing
has no use
happened.
on Shabbos.
Wow,
You can dump
I
it
love
out.
it. This is
These are
incredible.
two different categories.
Just absolutely shocking. Kelly,
What
I
are the
like
two
your style
prohibitions
though.
regarding
You
carrying
have
on
that
Shabbos?
beautiful blonde hair. You have the Hitler haircut that only a blonde guy could get away
The
with.
one may
If
not
a
carry
brunette
something
had
from
that,
Risha
the guy with brown hair had that, you'd be like, that guy
or
looks like Hitler.
reverse. B.
But instead,
One may not carry an item for 4
oh shit,
at
it looked like the
ViralRabbi.
little German boy that just loved Hitler.
What is a Tekken Shabbat?
All right, Kelly Burger. Well, we're gonna give you a big
You are
joke
not
so
allowed to
you don't
walk
shoot the
outside
place
Tekken
up next
Shabbat,
week.
which is about a kilometer away
Keep
from
it
an
moving,
inhabited area.
8 years though. Very funny jokes. Come on, people.
Why
Make
do
some
we
noise
not
for
eat
Kelly
chili on
Burger.
the beach? Because
You guys
chili
say
on
we shout it out
is
one more
mistaken for
time,
one of
huh?
5 grains.
Should I go to the bucket one more time, or should we? Jeez. Well, I know it's exhausting listening to autistic people live their dreams. It is exhausting. All right, the final bucket poll of the night goes by the name of Sam
Generally, you must
Kuiper.
dip in boiling water.
Sam Kuiper.
How do you kosher a microwave? Clean it out thoroughly, then put it separate water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
One more time for Sam Kuiper, everybody. Oh
How
shit!
do you clean a fridge for paste? No need to pour hot
Happy New
water
Year's
on
to pretty
anything.
bitches and taco trucks.
Fridge is
You know what I'm
cold and
saying?
therefore
That's my
doesn't
favorite things
absorb
right now.
anything.
Anybody else like
Just
taco
clean
trucks and
thoroughly.
pretty bitches? Hell yeah, you're damn right.
What is
I decided I'm not
Shirley?
doing a New Year's resolution this year. I'm tired of being disappointed. You know, I've been
Months
disappointed
ago,
my whole
we just
life.
watched from
My
the
dad
time of
left the cigarettes
harvest.
20 years ago. He never came back. It's sad, right? I'm still waiting on
What
those
the
fucking
first ones
cigarettes,
passed
Bob.
on
You know what I'm
air
saying?
paste on.
I hate when you ask a
Commemorate the
kid who their
miracle
hero
that
is.
firstborns were spared from maggot airport.
You ever heard of Superman, you fucking
Why do
idiot?
network kids?
Why's your dad your fucking hero? What's his
To
superpower?
arouse the curiosity of children. What does Charles commemorate?
I love this
The
guy.
apple trees under which Jewish women gave
Yeah.
birth.
I'll give a tip real quick for the men. If you ever have to ask a
All
lady,
Malacca prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov,
I promise
except
you, she did not come. Your
food
ankle
preparation,
attack, you
transferring
fucked
the
it up at the
fire,
last second,
and
that's
carrying.
what it was. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm Sam Kuiper.
Were you allowed to cook flash goods on
First
Yom
time on the
Tov?
show. I would remember if you've been here before.
31
This is your
Sunday.
first time, absolutely. You have a real fucking man
It's
head on
second
your
day Yom
shoulder.
Tov
You
off
know
on
that? You have the
Shabbos.
head of a
When
man.
do you prepare for Shabbos?
What's your story?
Oh, in Austin about 8 months.
You must make an
came
Erev
down
Tav
from the
Shalom
comedy
before
scene.
Yom
You
Tov.
came down from
Take
Seattle,
2
Washington.
foods, one
No,
baked and
I was
one
in
cooked,
California
blend
when
them
the pandemic
together,
started.
and make
I
a
was like West
racha.
Coast, super close.
That wasn't the place to be, man. Not when
What
the
must
pandemic
you
started.
eat
It was
on
scary,
Yom
so I got
Tov?
the fuck out of there, and then I moved
Yeah.
with my parents, and that wasn't the fucking place
You are
to be.
obligated
Where
to
your
eat
parents
meat and
live?
drink
They're in
wine on Yom
Dallas.
Tov
No,
mitzvah,
sure.
Simchat Yom Tov,
No, I'm in
as
Austin. I love
opposed to
it.
Shabbos,
Yeah.
which
So
is
much
just
fun.
a
You've been in here
custom.
8 months. What's some of your favorite things about the city?
Man, you can do anything
Should
you
your
want
clothes
here.
be nicer on Shabbos or Yom
Live
Tov?
music,
Yeah.
comedy, anything. You get away from the city.
Yom
you go
Tov
to the
clothes
city.
should be
Yeah.
much
Great
nicer
answer.
than Shabbos
Absolutely.
clothes.
100%.
Let's talk about the experience you told black men.
What is the only tribe that has a second
Hey,
day anniversary straw?
JP, asking the questions everybody
Rosh
wants to know.
Hashanah.
Fuck all that bullshit. Let's get straight to the
You're the one who was singing.
How do you make hot dola after Yom Tov?
No, that wasn't me. That was the other
That
one.
was Danny.
Only say
How big
elephant
is
and
how big is
a
how big is it? Let's talk
There is
about
no
it.
one who gives
Come
me.
here, hold my hand. That's good.
7.5 inches. There you go. You
What
know
do
what
you
that
not
means.
want show Hannah?
Congratulations.
I actually measured my
Shave or cut your hair.
Dude,
Oh, God.
what did you use? The yardstick?
When does Star Halloween begin?
I was a late
What do
7
we
to an
count?
early 8.
Okay. I didn't.
But you gotta
Second
really
line
like
of
switch
peace
it out.
up.
Okay.
Every month after
Alright.
you wait for 7 weeks.
You had to make it like the maximum.
Why do we count
For those of you that don't know, they use Danny Brown's stick to measure first downs in football. So
Torah
make
commands
you
us to
see
count
those
7
guys
weeks
hold
from
it
when
on
the
the
new harvest of
sideline.
barley flour was offered at the PM. These 7 weeks end with
8
Shabbos.
inches?
Yeah, nigga, doing something.
How many do you think we should measure
Why can
Danny
we
Brown's
not say a
penis
fraction
right
of
now
ethnicity
live?
of Samaya?
Not enough applause.
We are not sure what the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Stirana.
All
To
right.
ensure fraction is not libertana, we
I've
refrain
been
from
wondering
saying
what smells
anything.
like a penguin up here all night.
What are the
that
2
penguin
things that are
dick.
prohibited during
My
the
dick
Omer?
don't smell like no penguin.
Weddings
Nigga, I'm
and
born in the
haircuts.
90s. That motherfucker smell like cool farm.
What Michaela do you eat on Shabbos? Partial.
Only real niggas for the ladies know that.
Oh, I remember.
Medullary
My
part B.
dick smell like
As a red and a
Remember
part of the
that?
chakra.
I put so much cool water on this thing. That motherfucking shit don't make sense, baby. The dick just tastes like cool water.
There you go. I'm pretty sure Danny just admitted
She
that
lost
his
our
dick
tenants.
don't work no mo.
No! I figured it out.
What did she
What's
find
the
out
secret?
deliberate?
What's the secret?
Ashwagandha.
Moshe breaking the Lukifi. Romans breaking wall
What
Jerusalem
is
to
that?
destroy second BM.
Is that one of your cousins' names?
Turn blind cause yelling. You knew this about
When
after
does she
shit.
must have to
So,
begin?
all you need is 2 ashwagandhas. They got some shit called maca.
What can you not do during the 3
Grab 2
weeks?
of them macas. And if you want to get busy, it's some
Get
shit on
married,
Amazon
get a
called Bone
haircut,
Jack.
shave, or listen to music.
Take one of them Bone Jacks. That's all you got.
What
See a
can
lot
you
of
not
these
do during the
successful
9
old white
days?
Texans here nodding
I'm putting them
along.
on game. Oh, yeah.
Eat meat, drink wine,
Maca,
wear
hold
fresh
jars,
laundry
take it
clothes,
free.
or
Water,
bathe.
right in the
Take
sip.
it.
I want to learn how to fuck my
What does
game.
I'll
Tisha
put you
B'Av
on the
deliberate?
set. You're gonna take
A.
3
Choose
I
ashwagandhas.
on
took
my
all of
traits
those
by
things,
B.
and it didn't
First
help my
BM
dick, but I
destroyed
can't
by
stop
Babylonian
talking.
sin.
It's
Then
about
BM destroyed by Romans.
African and shit. This is like 3
Workout
ashwagandhas,
activities
2
are prohibited on
macas,
both
1
Tisha B'Av
Bone
and Yom
Jack, and if you
Kippur.
really just want to get extra, take one of them big honeys that
One
they
eating
sell
or
at the gas
drinking, 2
station.
washing, 3 anointing oneself, 4 wearing
Throw that
shoes
in
with
your
leather,
tea,
and
in
then
your
5
honey.
engaging in marital
Do your
relations.
thing!
Okie dokie, and we're back, everybody.
Can you
I
wear a
love
leather
it.
belt on
So
Tisha
Sam,
B'Av?
first of all, my deepest apologies. But
Yes.
give it,
No,
Danny,
leather
hurry
footwear
up,
is
step
prohibited.
breathe, Danny. You're not in a movie theater right now.
because
Breathe.
motherfuckers.
When do we
Danny,
read
Hold
Isha?
up.
What do we
When
say after
motherfuckers want to take
Isha?
steroids and they want to get muscles and shit. You get what I'm saying? It's like fuck muscles. We just need dicks. You get what I'm saying?
What do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until? Checks out on the 10th because the BM mostly burned on the 10th after
Okay,
being set on
we're
fire
gonna talk
on
about
Earth.
it.
Hold up.
Danny, we have to talk to Sam.
When I moved to Texas,
Wait,
I was
is the
180
subject
something pounds.
Why?
Okay, what are you now?
Rosh Kodesh Elul to Rosh
That
Hashanah.
sounds about right. Like, if I was gonna guess your weight, that's probably about what I would guess.
Girl, I got back down.
Story going.
I got down
When do
because
Slurk on the gate
Hold on,
for
do we need
Ashkenazim?
Sandy's to calm him down?
no, I'm
I
telling
think
you.
I heard this in a
Let's say
song
shadows
once.
before
I
Rosh
think tonight's
Hashanah.
the night you joined the
I'm
Sandy
telling you,
family,
based
my
on your
friend.
weight, it's how big your dick
When
is.
should Slurk on ideally
Okie
be
dokie.
recited?
Let's put the mics down for a second, all of us, and then let's have a moment of silence for Betty White.
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
What is the most important section of
At
Slurk on?
160, my dick is
Danny,
28.
shut the fuck up for a second.
13 Midot Shalom
What's wrong
Khan.
with you? What the fuck, man?
Why do we eat cinnamon on Rosh
Okay, so
Hashanah?
Sam Kuiper. Let's talk about him. And what do you do for work? You've been here 8 months?
As good
Yeah, I
signs
do
for
video
the new
production
year.
and sound design.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness,
I know
and
you did.
leadership.
I am fully aware that you forgot that he was up here. You also
Why do
forgot
we
that
eat
me,
food
Red
on the
Band, and
second
JPEG
night of
Mafia
Rosh
were up
Hashanah?
here. You also forgot that there was a live audience in
We
front
say
of you.
Shemshanu on
About
both nights, and there is some
400
concern
ticket buying
maybe
audience members.
unnecessary
Some
on
of them
the
flew
second
into this,
night.
some of them drove long
Thus,
drives,
we
but
enjoy
you
a new
forgot
fruit to
that
placate
you
this
did.
issue.
I ain't mad at you though. I ain't mad at you.
Yes, you were just
What do we
talking
learn on
about
Rosh
that
Hashanah?
dick. So Sam Kuiper,
Parsha
we're back to
Netra.
you. You're doing video production. You've been in Austin 8 months.
What is the
Originally
primary
from
scent of the show from
Oakland,
Rosh Hashanah?
California, and here you
Where
are.
is it
No,
derived from?
I'll go with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What part of California?
The Torah
I
says
was in
that
LA.
you tear wash on me for you.
Shit, I'm from Alabama originally, but
What kind of car do you
Why do we blow shofar so many
Stop.
times?
I don't care about the Jeep anymore. You said military background?
The
Yeah,
general
it's
only
probably
says
down.
one must hear
I got it.
Teruah preceded
Yeah,
and followed
Would
by
you say what
Deviah.
branch?
Maybe.
However,
Nice.
the precise
Fuck
sound
yeah.
of Teruah
What
is
is
unclear,
aviation?
so we
Wow,
hear
so
each
what do you
sound
get to do?
accompanied by
So we
Deviah.
track. We're tattletales basically. We fucking told on.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah message to V-Name?
You were telling on.
We would tell the
It
Jets.
was a tiny token.
Oh
It describes
shit,
the
that's
awesomeness
pretty
of the
cool.
day
God
and
damn, I
Hashem's
like that.
glory.
Sometimes when people say they were in the military, and it turns out they were a fucking
Why are
medic
you
or
not
something
supposed
like
to
that.
bow
You know
all
what I
the way
mean?
down during the
Boring ass
11th of
heroes
V-Name?
that come up here sometimes. But
It
you,
is
you're out
forbidden
there
to bow on
fucking
the stone
sending in
floor
the real
outside
call,
of the
huh?
Yeah, man.
That's
Thus,
good. Again,
we
you have
put
the head
something
for that.
between our
You have the
faces and the
impression.
floor.
Yeah, from the neck up, it looks like you could
Why do we
you
do
could
Tashlik?
call that shot.
What is the significance of the
Okay,
river?
so what's something crazy that you've blown up with an American
We go
jet?
to a river to recite the Suki from
we had
Utah,
this,
with speaking
so there was this,
passion
like,
forgiving us and
group of
sending out
army
sins into
infantry
the sea.
trying to push forward, and they were under attack, and they called in for us.
What does the
Where is
mission
this?
ever suggest is the
This
most
was in,
preferable place for
Afghanistan.
Wow,
Tashkent?
so you're really
Why?
in it.
Yeah, I was on the aircraft carrier, so like we would
Body
launch
of
from there,
water
and
with
we'd fly
fish.
over, and then like
To be
we're in
fruitful
flight,
like them.
so we don't have to.
Right. So what do you do in the plane? You just sort of
What
sit in the
happened
back.
on Song
Yeah.
Jamaica?
10-4, we're ready.
We got these like big radar
This
screens,
day
like
marks the end of the Jewish
just
presence
boring,
in
man.
Red
Bunch of
Sea
male
after
stuff.
the
You guys want to
destruction
sit
of
in
the
the back
first
of the
BM.
plane like. "Rah, rah, 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 rah."
Kenai was a governor
they're
installed
talking to us. It's all
by
like
Egypt
radio,
desert to lead the
radio
remaining
comms.
Jews.
Just like, oh, there's a
He
Greek
ended
one.
up being murdered by a
Try
fellow
here.
Jew, and the
Okay.
Germans are scattered the
All right.
remaining
What's
Jews
your
around
love life
Israel.
like? You seem like the kind of guy that
When
probably
does some get high
falls in a
begin?
missile strike every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I just got out of a
What
relationship.
do the
Actually.
Aserit in
I
my
was
days
dating
all
this girl
mark?
for like a month and a half, and then she broke up with me because she said I knew what I wanted.
Rosh Hashanah to Yom Kippur.
What?
Weird. She's 33 too. I was like,
When
bitch.
do we
She's like,
say
what?
Avi Yemenu?
She broke up with me. She said I know what I want. I was like,
Every weekday Shabbos and
Yeah,
Mincha during the
that sounds about
Aserit in my
right.
time
Yeah.
except
And
for
then what
Mincha
happened?
Erevi
What did
and
she want?
Mincha Erev
She's
Shabbos.
with now?
she herself. She said she needed time alone. I don't care. I moved
When
on,
is
man.
Shabbos,
You know what's
Shiva?
funny though? The girl that gave Hans an HJ, she was at
Shabbos
my house the
between
night
Rosh
before, and
Hashanah
I
and
kicked her out. She's crazy, that girl.
Oh, I don't know who that
That's
is.
true.
I don't know who that is. Don't say her name.
I won't say it.
Don't say her name. I have no idea
Sister
what
will be
you're
my
talking
husband.
about.
No,
He will
Why
die, I
did
will
you
live a good
Why
life
did you
of
kick
peace.
her out of your house? What did she do?
we were on acid. We just got a real
What
bad
are we
trip.
obligated to do
Okay.
here at
Sorry, go
Kippur?
If you say going crazy on a scale from 0 to Danny
Some say it's
Brown, what
equivalent to
exactly
the
would
mitzvah
you?
of the fast
Where would you
itself.
rank
She's a
how?
little below Danny. She got hungry.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? Why is prohibition
I got
watching?
you good on that one.
It's not good.
How do you do that? You let
The fact that
me
you
on
don't think
Yom
it's good
Kippur
makes
if
it that
washing is
much
forbidden.
better. That's hilarious because he said less
Only
than Danny
Washington
Brown.
knuckles.
Oh, Genevieve, you could have said Danny Brown. That would have been
What
funny.
is the lining for Yom Kippur? How many lays is it?
What he's saying is he would have kicked
The
you out of
lining
the
is
house
from
like
Parshat
45
Ikar
minutes
Mud,
ago.
and there are only 6 onlys.
What did she do exactly that you
That
kicked
was
her out?
She was
mention of
hungry, so I
Yom
started
Kippur
making some
unique.
like rice and some other
No,
shit.
that's not Danny Brown shit.
It doesn't begin with Eshrei,
Like,
rather
she
directly
started
with
eating it. She's like,
money.
it's not even done. I'm like, duh, bitch. You're eating it out the fucking pot.
What
What are you
is the
talking
ultimate
about?
Yeah, but
tefillah
you
of
were
Yom
on
Kippur?
acid though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So you're making rice in a pot?
Nila.
She complained that it wasn't done.
She started eating it out of the pot. It
What
wasn't
is
done
an
being
Alex
cooked.
made out
She's
of?
like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, wait, bitch.
Wow,
Material
that is
removed from the
incredible,
ground
man.
and
Even
cannot
giving
receive
hand jobs to
impurity.
Hans, this bitch will do anything for rice. You know what I'm saying?
How many
I mean, this
walls
is
must a
incredible.
Sukkah have?
Hell yeah.
What
Shoot
can
'em
these
down,
walls
baby.
be made out
I
of?
like
You
it.
gotta roll.
I love it.
That's how we do it. That's a laugh to get out on.
Any material.
Sam Kuiper, everybody, come back, sign up again, do it again. That was a I'm
What
not even
can
doing
you
strong
do outside
minute.
the
The
Sukkah?
great Sam Kuiper.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it.
All right,
Soul snap.
here we go. This is the moment the people that know what show they're at
If
have
it is
been waiting
raining,
for.
do you have to eat in the Sukkah?
This guy does a brand new 60 seconds every single week.
No,
He's a
except on the
legend
first
on
night,
this show.
where
He,
you must
like
take
Hans,
Kiddush
has
and
been
eat at
selling
least
out
each day of
all
bread.
around the country as of late. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
What is the
the
minimum
longest
size of a
standing
kosher
regular in the
etrog?
history of the show. Here with a brand new minute. This
Size
is the
of an
Big
egg.
Red Machine, William Montgomery. Here he is.
Does an etrog need a button? Actually not. But if it was grown with a broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
Wow, there he is.
What is a lulav made out of? Dead palm branch whose leaves haven't sprouted yet.
I was
The top
already on
cannot be
edge
cut
and
off,
Danny
the
Brown
spine
just
isn't
left,
bent,
so my
there's no
anxiety is
thorns,
through the
and
roof
top
right
middle double
now.
leaf isn't split halfway.
KFC recently released Beyond Fried Chicken,
What
which
is
is
a
chicken
hummus?
made out of plants. Not to be outdone, Taco Bell released
Middle
thousands
branch with
of
leaves
rats
growing
that were
out
held
in
in
groups of
captivity
3 on the
awaiting their
same
cook
level.
dinner.
Hummus is usually lighter green than arugula,
KFC
and
recently
obviously
released
there are
Beyond Fried Chicken,
significantly
which
more
is fake
leaves.
chicken. Not to be outdone, Eminem started fake beef with the SoundCloud
What is
rapper to stay
arugula?
relevant.
With a branch.
My pussy's so tight, I use AirPods for double penetration.
What are the specifications of the lulav/etrog setup?
I I think watching porn as a teenager gave me an unrealistic expectation of how many handicapped people I'd be having sex with.
Peterson, a raven must be connected. The body must be made
If
of
the
a
San
species
Francisco
themselves, so you
49ers
are
go
not
to the
holding
Super
up
Bowl,
its
it's
species.
good to know that win or lose, the fans will continue to loot, shit, steal, kill
What
Asians, and
should you
destroy
call
what was
the
once a
law
nice city.
A trunk? Right.
That's all I got.
Wow. Very good. William
Where are the haters in place?
doing it again.
Right of your
Beginning to
lodge.
end. Felt honest, felt real, well written.
Where are they
Completely
around placed?
executed 100%. You did it again.
Left
How
of
are you,
your
William?
lodge.
And why are you wearing the world's longest orange shirt?
How do you hold in
I
the
was
trunk?
actually gifted this shirt from a nice man who does a Tennessee vintage store, and yes, it has turned out way too
What is
long
the
that I'm
order
under
of the heights of the
contractual
species?
obligation to wear it. So
Wow, it is indeed
Blue
look
love
like
is
you were
tallest, followed by
doing
Hazelton,
those
which are
construction
slightly shorter,
yeah, it was a
and the
mistake.
rabbit are
It was a
shortest.
mistake.
Yeah.
I'm under fucking contractual obligation by
How
this
should you hold the
motherfucker
entrap
to
until
wear
after
this thing
seeing the
5 times
fracture?
untucked, specifically.
Upside down.
So it's kind of bullshit. He specifically said untucked, and I was thinking to myself,
Why
what
do
the
we
fuck
hold
does
the
that mean?
entrap
And then
down
I
until
unwrapped
after
the
seeing
shirt,
the
and he's
fracture?
fucking going. And I'm wearing this fucking thing, and I look
Simply
like a
by holding
fucking
the
clown.
lulav, a
But I
trap,
contractually
etc.
have
before
to
the
wear it.
mitzvah, so we must
I'm
hold the
under
entrap until
contractual
after seeing the fracture
obligation
and we
to
fulfill
wear
the
this
mitzvah.
fucking shirt, and I swear to God, I don't really want to.
When is the best time to shake lulav? Say brunch and
I have
immediately
an
jump into
obligation to
halaya.
wear this fucking shirt, and I swear to God, I don't really want
How
to.
do you shake lulav? What
do you
movements
really
come
wanna do?
first?
Take it off. What fucking clown is in the fucking audience throwing me off? The
Move
set went
clockwise
all right.
around the
Now I
body
got
3.
some dumbass in
Shake
there
up 4.
trying to fuck my
Shake
shit
down.
up here. Please stop.
When do we say hasanas?
I am on fucking edge right now. I wish I was kidding. I had 3 fucking Red Bulls up there before the start of this thing. That was a
Where's the
mistake. My
limit on
chest
tacos
is
from?
killing me right now.
Parshat Emmer.
William, if given the opportunity, if nobody else
When
was
do we
around,
read Middle
what would you do
Atomic?
to the guy in the audience that yelled at you?
I would
Shabbos
slowly
Chohamot
bend him
Tacos.
over a fucking toilet, get one of my fucking guns
What does
out,
the
and
celebration
shoot
during
him right in
Chohamot Tacos
between
celebrate?
the butt cheeks. Right in the fucking asshole.
Symbols
Wow.
Beit Hashiva celebrates
Just
the intense
slowly
dancing that took
bend him
place in the
down
Beit
over the
Amon
toilet.
Tacos.
Say, hey, come into the stall with me. Let's do some drugs.
What is the
And when
final
he's
day of
bending
Chohamot
over,
Tacos called?
just fucking do his butt all open and put my gun in there and start
ViralRabbi.
fucking shooting.
Wow. How many?
I don't give a fuck anymore.
How many rabbit must we whack on Hoshea Rabba?
I'm on fucking edge.
Shulchan Eretz
My
is 1,
chest
but
hurts.
common practice is 5.
No, it's really hurting really bad right now, so.
Do we sit in the
What's
Sukkah on
hurting?
Shmini
My
Atzeret?
chest, I had 3 fucking Red Bulls up there, and it was a
In
giant
Israel,
mistake.
definitely
Right.
not.
And you haven't been
Outside of
doing
Israel,
cardio, you
the
haven't been on your
General says
bicycle
you
at
should
all,
like
you've been
not say the
talking.
I
fracture.
haven't.
Many have the custom to
And you're
not
a little
eat in
bit
the
concerned
Sukkah on
about that
Shmini
because literally
Atzeret,
for
but
the
it's
last 2
problematic.
weeks you've been sitting around playing Grand Theft Auto and eating soup.
What is
Yeah,
the
I
Torah
started
given on
William has
Shmini
a crock
Atzeret?
pot that he's yet to really talk about on this show, but he talks about it pretty much continuously off stage. And he
When do we
makes
say
soup.
Tefillah Parshin?
Why would you tell these people that? I just lost a bunch of fucking street cred. Holy shit, I had a whole bunch of street cred with everyone, and now I think it's fucking lost. But honestly, I made some wonderful pasta with Jewel last night. Seriously, it was to die for. I added some lentils. I started adding a bunch of lentils to my soup.
How many Torahs do we use?
Added some extra cups of water because I put so many pasta shells in there. It was to die for.
Brashik 3.
Oh my
Maktir from
god,
partial pinches.
absolutely
Each is right from a
incredible.
different
And
sifted
this is
Torah.
a real thing. So you have all these things, you're using the
What is
crock
the
pot
basic
on a
mitzvah of
daily
Shanuka?
basis. We're talking about breakfast soups, lunch
Each
soups,
household
dinner
must sign one
soups.
candle.
Dinner, yes, and I've been having these horrible blowouts.
What does the general say is the
What
best
type
type
of
of fuel
blowout
for
are we
candle
I
lighting?
sit on the toilet.
Why?
I start pushing. It's some delayed
Olive
spray
oil
noise. I don't know how
produces
that
the
even
cleanest
fucking
flame.
Really?
works.
I can't believe you have wet shits when all you eat is soup
What
continuously.
is the
Yeah, I
optimal time for
don't
candle
know how
lighting?
would it get
How
solved.
long do you
I
and what
fucking
still to
start
be
pushing,
optimal
and there's
time
a
for the
delayed
mitzvah?
spray noise. I don't even know how that works. There's a
Nightfall.
spray noise that fucking
Optimal
is
time
everywhere.
continues for 30 minutes.
gray. I'm trying.
Like I'll start pushing
When
and I
setting
think it's
up
already
the
coming
menorah,
out.
which
It feels
candle
like
do
it's
you
coming
put into
out, but
place
it's like
first?
delayed spray noise into the water.
Danny
Right
Brown, do you know
next.
anything about this?
Then continue moving
I
right to
mean, what
left.
you talking about? I mean, well, I'm a nigga.
Which candle do you light first on Chanukah?
That's it.
Second?
No,
You're right. I've
I'm a nigga.
Left
been thinking
first.
it the entire
Then move
episode.
left
I wasn't
right.
gonna say anything.
So like soup and shit, like
If you won't be out by 8 or 9 p.m.,
you know what I'm
what should
saying?
you
But
do?
we got air fryers, you know what I'm saying? So
Have
that
someone
was like,
light on your behalf at the
it's a healthier
proper time.
way for a nigga to eat. Because me, honestly, I've been putting like everything in the air
If you
fryer.
realize the Chanukah candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
And now I'm 160. Sexy on these bitches.
Extinguish
Whoa,
the
that is
candles and
crazy
light in
what
a better
cocaine and
place.
Adderall can do,
Do not
everybody.
move them.
This is fun.
Do you light Shabbos or Chanukah candles first?
Because I moved here. I moved here
Light
to stop
Chanukah
doing
candles
cocaine.
first, then Shabbos
Right.
candles at the proper
Nowhere
time.
better to move to get off the drugs than Austin, Texas.
What do we insert into every shirt that is great on
100%
Chanukah?
of the people are out here coughing
Shut
on
the
one
fuck
another.
up.
Al Hainism
Because I
and
met
Bimam
a
Jahu.
beautiful woman. And she was able to keep me off the drugs.
What month is
And
Ace
now
Therapy
I'm
TV's
doing
usual
good.
year?
And I've been eating bacon and eggs every morning. You know what I'm
December.
saying? So,
When do we do
shouts out to
Parshat
them
Tucker?
Southern Bells. You know what I'm saying? Let me hit it.
Shabbos before Purim.
Alright, hold on a second, guys. We're gonna hold
How
on a
does one
second.
fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Tucker?
I love my bitch.
You were about to rap to the Kiss Me background?
Because
Okay,
you needed to
let's
hear
do it again.
Zucker.
Let's see what happens.
Everyone also has an
One of
obligation
the
to
great
read it,
rappers
not
of
just
the
hear.
world.
We don't exactly hold by
Go
this, but everyone must have caved up.
Look, I love my bitch.
When it's
She
time to
do
test
my
her,
laundry. And when I fuck
Day before Purim Day.
her, she don't really hold me.
how
She
many
just
times
say,
must you read
nigga,
Megillah on Purim to fulfill the
you doing
mitzvah?
some bullshit. And I be like,
Twice.
damn,
Once at night,
you right
and
on
once
some
during the day.
bullshit. But I really love you.
What a new ST you
You're
do to
my
fulfill the mitzvah of Mishloach Manot.
I'm a real
What a new
nigga.
ST you give it.
And I'm on a white girl.
Too ready to eat foods.
In Austin.
Purim Day.
Now I move here.
How do you fulfill the
And we're
mitzvah of
together.
Matat Le'Ayonim?
Bye-bye.
Give the money to
I
two
love
different
my
poor people.
bitch.
Each must be enough for
I
every
really
family
love
meal.
you. I'm sorry if you're embarrassed by
How
this
do you
shit, but I
fulfill the
swear I
mitzvah of
really
drinking
love
on
you.
Purim?
I love my bitch.
You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you
I love
sleepy
it.
and stop you from distinguishing between heinous curse
I'm a
and
little bit
medium
mad you
blessing.
couldn't rhyme with penguin pussy, but it's okay.
Are drunk
I love
people
it.
allowed to bench?
That was a freestyle. That was a freestyle.
I love it. My bitch,
All drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not do them.
I love it. William, how do you feel about
What is the
being
date
up
of
here
session
on this
Purim?
stage tonight?
I'm very excited, and I will agree with
15th
Danny.
of Adar.
My drug use greatly accelerated when I moved here and turned into
What happens when Purim and
very
Yerushalayim falls on
joyful.
Shavuos?
It is true. William hit bottom so fast that he got
Various
sober a few
obligations of
months
Purim
after
are started
living.
across
I had
Purim, Shavuos,
Austin's a
and
great place.
Sunday.
If you want to quit drugs, come here to hit bottom. Don't
What are
quit.
two fundamental principles of kashrut?
Oh, you're definitely going to find sobriety here in Austin, Texas.
Caught
You
in
might not know
non-kosher
it yet, but
species is not
we're
kosher meat.
Our
Taste
friends
is
are
transferred
literally
through meat.
planning your intervention right now. I texted
What is
your
unkosher
girl
meat?
during the show, and I said we need to get him.
Glat literally means smooth in Yiddish.
It's rubbing
Glat
off on
meat has
me.
no adhesions on its lungs.
William,
Normal
I
kosher
love you
meat
so
comes from
much. I
animal
did it again.
adhesions, which is still kosher but not
William
ideal.
Montgomery, everybody.
The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashruts.
The great Ryan J. emailed Drew tonight's
What are the
episode.
three
Check that
terms
out.
the Torah
That's you
uses
guys
for
with us.
non-kosher meat?
That's the drawing from Ryan J. emailed. How about a hand for my guests tonight, Danny Brown and J.K.
Non-kosher
Coffee?
animal at Port 2. Nivana, kosher
Check 'em
animal
out.
not
You're
checked
gonna
at
love
3.
it. These guys are
Trifle,
killers. I'm
kosher
so
animal
happy that you
shipped
guys
with
joined me.
defect.
You guys are rock stars. How about a hand for the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band,
What is the
everybody?
process of tree liver
Matt
slash
Mueller.
liver?
Amputation on
Critical part of
Instagram.
shifting,
The great Deep
removing
Madness there on the bass
prohibited fat,
guitar.
veins, and arteries.
And the great Michael Gonzalez. Mike A.
What
Gons
happens to ship
13
to
on
move after
Instagram.
triggering?
We did it again, live audience. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you again soon. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
How do we know which books are kosher to eat? Paul does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go on with Zola. Why is caviar not kosher? Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is dry up? No. Count as a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. What is caliph Israel? Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk. How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there are MUSTV Jew-watching production. What is a way taste can be transferred other than through heat? Sharp substances like garlic and onion. What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status? 1. Wine is used in Vodka Zeratin. Wine is an important social drink. What is Mevisher wine? Wine that is not fried or heated to a boiling temperature.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company
Who can
here
handle
in Austin,
non-Mevisher
Texas, for
wine?
a brand new episode of Kill Tony.
Only Shabbos observing James. What kind of wine was used in this speech in the band? Why? Non-Mevisher wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use Mevisher wine for Vodka Zera.
Right on time, baby. Austin, this is a real life podcast. Are we doing this shit tonight or what?
Truma and Moses.
Oh shit.
What
Great
is the
Brian, right?
Prohibition
Hey,
Kadesh?
how about a hand for the band, everybody? The
Grain
Kill
planted
Tony
after the second day of Pesach
band.
is forbidden
Super
until
Bowl
the next
peanut butter
Pesach.
whiskey band.
Kadesh is not really a
You
problem
make
from
some
Pesach
delicious
until next
Super
summer.
Bowl peanut butter whiskey.
It
How many of you
occurs
like
in
whiskey
both
out there?
Israel and Shaftarets.
How many of you like peanut butter? Well, they put
What
them
is the
together.
difference between Patti Israel and Pat Flotar?
We're back. We're
Which is
here for another
preferable?
amazing episode of Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red
Kosher
Rose and the
pregnant
Yellow
by
Rose,
Jew
the two
and
best
kosher
strip clubs in
pregnant
the
by
world.
non-Jew in a bakery, store, or
They both
factory.
just so happen to be here
Patti
in
Israel
Austin,
is
Texas.
ideal.
Keep that in mind when you're out there walking on the streets.
Can
Good
bread be
burgers.
baked with dairy ingredients?
Sometimes I go there just for the burger.
Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into
What
it.
if they DoorDash
Packaging might not be enough.
Which reminds me of another amazing sponsor, the Great CM Smokehouse, Blue Norther, Hard
Prohibition of
Seltzer.
non-Jews using
And
raw
here's a little
kosher
bit more about the
ingredients to
amazing
cook food.
sponsors from around the world
The
that make
product is
tonight's
not
episode available
kosher
for you free
unless the Jew
right now.
participates in the
The
cooking.
2022 tour starts now. I'm doing stand-up
When does
comedy
Bishop
by myself in
Michael
Las
not
Vegas, Nevada at the end of January, Buffalo February 4th and
A.
5th, Holland,
Food
Michigan
is
the
often
25th
eaten
of
raw
February, Grand Rapids the
If food isn't
26th, Raleigh, North
important enough to
Carolina,
be
March
served at the
11th and
king's
12th.
table.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again.
What are
It's
the
been a
three
while.
precise
April 8th, 9th,
prohibitions of
Miami,
combining
Florida,
meat and
April
milk?
21st to the 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the
1.
7th,
Cooking
Salt
milk
Lake
and
City,
meat
Wise
together
Guys,
too.
one of the best clubs in the
Benefiting
world,
from milk
May
and meat
20th
cooked
and
together
21st.
Eating
And
milk
more
and meat
dates
cooked
are being
together.
added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHinchcliffe.com. Hey y'all, you know, we're lucky enough to live in a world where we read ads here on this show, and I'm telling you,
Prohibition only
there's
applies
one
to
ad
meat
in
and milk of
particular
kosher
that really
species.
stands out as a company that I use every day. I believe in it. I
What is
use
the
it to
stringency
recover.
regarding
I use it
cheese
to
and
thrive.
weighing between
I
meat
share it with
slash
my
milk?
friends. I've been blowing their minds lately. I've been taking
You
bags
must
around
wait
every
longer,
once in a while, and I'll share
especially
it
if
with
the
people.
cheese is
They
aged.
all get hooked. The company is Liquid IV. They are the real deal.
Can you eat
There's
milk
a
or
lot
meat
going
at the
on
same
this year.
table with the
Everybody has a
person
lot of
eating the
resolutions
opposite?
for the new year, and there's no better thing to do than to stay
If you don't know them,
hydrated.
yes.
People. It is critical.
If you didn't know them,
One stick
no.
of liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more efficiently
Why
than water
must we
alone.
cover food
You
in the
literally feel it
microwave?
within minutes. You have an incredible selection of
So no
flavors like
deeper hits the
watermelon,
top
lemon,
of the
lime, strawberry,
microwave.
pina colada, grape, everything. It's all amazing. It's all good.
Under
Everything
what
about it's
conditions
crazy.
can a microwave
If you're
be used for
hungover,
both
it's
meat and
unbelievable.
milk?
If you're working out, it's fucking perfect. Red Band, you know about this.
I have one before I go
Microwave
to
is
bed.
clean
I
of
have one before
splatterings.
I wake up.
Food is covered
Before I
clean.
wake up, yes, I'm asleep.
Bottom is dry.
But during the day, I have one.
You're dreaming about it.
I can't
That is
stop.
great.
And
You
it's
can
great.
let
And you know,
all
if you follow their Instagram, they're always releasing new special limited edition flavors also. And that's how I fell in love with the grape flavor
If the
and
store
the
doesn't do
new golden
tuna or
cherry
mustard for you,
flavor.
what must you do?
I love the hydration of it. I love the liquid IV,
Separate
and I
it more
love
than
knowing that my
1/1 of
body's
the fruit.
hydrated. One stick
Then
of
put it
liquid
in an
IV is
airtight bag,
16
allowing
ounces
it to
of water.
decay on its
Hydrates
own,
faster and more
and throw it
efficiently
away.
than water alone. It contains 5 essential vitamins: B3,
What gives it a
B5,
Schmeider
B6,
cycle
B12,
must you do
and
more for
vitamin
Annie?
C. Bingo! You know, and it's made with good ingredients and stuff like
36.
that. It's gluten, dairy, and soy
I
free.
mean, it's clean.
Yeah,
You can
gives it a
share with
Schmeider
your friends,
cycle
feel
must you do more
confident
for
about it.
Shane?
I mean, everybody loves it. This product is undeniable.
Fourth,
I'm
and
serious.
fifth use.
Try it. I double dog
Transfer
dare
the
you.
sanctity
If you
of the
hate it,
monster
you know
to a
what?
coin,
Maybe
and
I'll
throw
get
it
you free
away.
tickets to Kill Tony. I'm just kidding. I won't get you free tickets to Kill Tony because you're gonna love it.
What
Grab
is the
Liquid IV at both
prohibition
nationwide at Costco, where you can get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com and
Prohibition
use
of
the code
eating fruit
Tony
grown on a
at
tree
checkout.
within
That's
its first
25%
3
off
years of
anything
being
you order when
planted.
you use promo code
In
Tony
America,
at
use sulfate and
liquidiv.com.
saline.
Experience better
In
hydration
Israel,
today at
sulfate doesn't
liquidiv.com.
apply.
Promo code Tony.
How
Are
do
you
we
guys
get
ready to
produce
start
during
tonight's
Schmeider?
episode or what?
Import
Yeah.
from outside Israel, get from
Every single
non-Jewish
week we
minded
have
Israel,
one or two of the
or buy
funniest
from
comedians
Israel
in
and
the world.
temporarily sold to be
Just guests on
steamed.
this show. Your guest tonight,
How do you treat produce with Kirschat speed?
breaking news, his flight was
Don't
delayed,
destroy them.
everybody. So,
Take them out of
we're going to
Israel,
start the
give
show
them to
without the
non-Jews,
guest, and at some point,
etc.
because this show's so fucking rock and roll, the guest at some point
Can you
is going to
destroy
walk
fruit
up
or
here
vegetables in a
and sit
Schmeider
next
year?
to me during the episode. And I'll introduce that person
No.
when that time
Schmeider
comes. and
produce must
hopefully
be
the
allowed to
time
rot on
comes
its own.
pretty fucking soon. But we're gonna hold it down.
What
Red Band and I
materials
used to do this
required
all
to
by
lava?
ourselves all the time back in
Most of the time.
on the road. Yeah, on
One.
the road shows. Well, yeah,
Materials
we were
that
the
come
two
into
people
contact with food.
that been on every
2.
single episode.
Yep.
No doubt about
Materials made
that.
from metal or glass. And 3.
So yeah,
Material
so
made
we're
by
just
or
gonna
acquired
fucking
from
free ball it,
non-Jews.
just the two of us. Special fucking episode. You guys ready to do this shit?
How do you topple and edit?
Alright. They'll do it. A
Submerge
bunch of
it
people
completely
signed up for the
underwater
chance
for
to
at
get
least
pulled
a
out of this
second,
bucket. You
meaning
guys
you
know
must
about
let
that
go
part. If they
briefly.
pull their name out, they get 60 seconds. Bunch of fucking Sharpie markers
Why
in
is
here
it
for no
hazard to
reason.
use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
And yeah, that's how it works.
Torah prohibits
60
man to
seconds,
round
you know
off
the time's
sides
up
of
and
his
you're the
hair
sound
and
of a
destroy
kid.
edges of the
That
beard.
means wrap it up then, or else
These
we're gonna
methods
bring out
don't
the angry
really
West
trim hair,
Hollywood bear.
rather completely destroy it.
That's what that sounds like. So we don't want them to go over their time. They're gonna do stand-up
What is
comedy,
each
and then I talk to them afterwards. We find out more about them. One more time. Are you guys
Prohibition
ready to
that
start the
forbids you to
fucking
be
show?
secret with a woman, whether she's married
Nobody
or
has
single,
more fun
whether
on
she's
Mondays
related
than
to you or
us.
not, unless
Every
she's your
episode,
wife,
we start with one of
mother,
our
sister,
amazing regulars. These are
grandmother,
people that
or
write and
daughter.
perform a brand new minute every week. So we know this guy. Made a
Do you
regular a
fulfill
few
the
months
mitzvah
ago.
of
Always
sticker
gets
by
the
giving
fucking
to
party started.
non-Jews?
Make some noise for my friend Hans Kim.
Yes. What are the 2 highest levels of stick according to Rabbi?
Hey, what's up, guys?
1.
I used to live in New York City before the pandemic, but I had to leave because they started shoving Asians around. I don't know if you know this about Asians, but we're very vulnerable to the shove.
If
We've
money
got
is
hollow
given
little
for a
bones to go
specific
very
purpose,
far. I couldn't stay in that environment. Very good at math, not
does
very good
welfare
at
apply to
not good shove.
pre-tax or post-tax income?
I think it's fucked up how you can get on network TV and say bitch and disrespect women, but you can't get on TV and say shit and disrespect poop.
Who formulated most of halacha?
I think women deserve more protection than we give to
Chazel.
poop. I'm a bit of a feminist.
What is the first thing one must do in the
I
morning?
think it's fucked up how you can get on TV and show breasts and all I have to do is cover the nipple, which I think is ineffective, but keep
What are
doing
the
it.
4 reasons for in the morning?
Because Because if I see women wearing nipple pasties, I can still jerk off to that if I have to.
Waking up
For
is like
science.
becoming a new creation tree. Making the Italian serving in BM4.
But
There is on hands.
thank you. But
In the morning,
but
when
if
no
I
cup
see
is
like
available,
women wearing
how should
burqas
you
that
wash?
have holes where the nipple should be, I cannot jerk off to that.
Straight from faucet is sufficient.
Looks like a nursing ghost.
When must one wash their
Alright, thank
hands?
you guys.
There you go. Doing a little long tonight. Hans Kim
After that, for more than
flexing
30
on us,
minutes
doing a
2.
minute 25.
After touching shoes
Boy, you
3.
get away with it.
After touching covered body part 4.
Fucking, what
After bathroom
fucking
is 5.
confident
After time in
nutcracker
cemetery
is
is
in that
6.
jacket right now?
After cutting
What
nails or
Confederate
hair.
soldier did you steal that off of?
What must one do after
You
going to
sound
the
of the
bathroom?
Confederate War.
Save. You may not even know.
Slavery.
Hell
You
yeah.
need to go to the bathroom.
I love it. The South will rise again.
You are not allowed to talk loud. Using the bathroom. What should one not bring into the bathroom?
So stupid. This is the dumbest show of all time. I love it.
Safari 2.
Hans, I absolutely love this set. You're right. The Asians have been getting shoved.
What
What
should
the
one
fuck
put on
is up with
first while
that?
getting dressed?
It's a very smart premise because I don't hear
The
about a lot of
article
people.
clothing
There's
that
been
will
a couple
cover you the
push
most.
into the subway. Am I correct?
Yeah, it's concerning.
What shoe goes on
It's
first?
an interesting thing.
And it's been urban fellas, right?
Right.
Like it's been, yeah.
What the?
Which shoe is tied first?
Welcome to another episode of Urban Fellows with Ryan Redband. Well, this week on Urban
Are shorts
Fellows, we
permitted
talk
for
about
dating?
the rap industry. All
They're
right.
not ideal, but our Shlomo Zalman Auerbach strongly advocates for pens. Reading the king requires formal
I can't
dress.
see if my iPad's covering him up.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right.
What type of
Hans, let's
garment
talk
requires
about it.
the
Other
fit?
great stuff. The nipple cover thing, hilarious. You're killing it.
What
You're
corner?
fresh off of. I just did Vegas all weekend, and you were going
Can the tea light scandal or calm down be worn to the bathroom?
booked your shows out there selling out Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Out there
Only
headlining
part-time.
on your own. Coming off of
When should you
successful
say the
long
fraction?
sets on the road, living the dream, getting on airplanes,
After
staying
you
in
wash your
hotels.
hands,
What
when
you love
putting
to
them
do. Tell
on,
us what else happened when you were on the road. Philadelphia is a pretty
what
wild
must one
city.
say
Yeah,
before
wild
learning Torah?
I tried some nitrous oxide.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Alright. What are we talking
After
about?
saying,
Like, actual
how long
like
can
little
you eat
tanks
before
already
learning?
with?
Yeah. These guys had some tank from a dentist.
You must learn a piece of Torah immediately.
Wow. They filled it up a little balloon and they were like,
What can you
are you gonna
not do
do this
after
or are you
passing
swear?
gas?
Whoa. Why would
Learn
they call
or
you a
David
square
until the
even though your eyes are
smell
rectangles?
Are you allowed to eat before devening?
Alright. So you did
For
nitrous
Kevin,
then. How did
one
it
may
make you
eat
feel?
minimally.
A little lightheaded. I don't think I did a heroic dose.
Are you allowed to greet people
You didn't
before
fish,
devening?
you didn't fish out? You didn't
Who are
fish
you even hanging out with? Where did
Yes,
you get this
but don't
lingo
go out of
from?
your way to serve your own needs before serving Hashem.
Did you used to do
When
nitrous
saying
oxide? I
God's
used to
name
suck
in
it.
blessing,
Oh,
what should you think of?
when I used to go to Canada and get
The
tanks
correct
from Dennis.
pronunciation,
And it's like
Adonai.
you'd go to a party and sell them like 2 for $10 or something like that. And
One is
make a
recited.
shitload of money.
Okay.
When
Oh
walking
shit,
into shul,
Dennis, you've done nitrous oxide? Oh shit.
what are the 4 conscious inside the
Team
room?
Madness. Over here.
1, 2,
You
3,
do a heroic
4.
dose. I bet you are not seeing
Lucky
stars.
Rashi and Rabbi Matan disagree though.
You saw
Do we
color.
follow? They disagree about the order of the last 2 Parshiot of
Team Madness
Tehillim,
just call
and we
himself
follow
numbers,
Rabbi
everybody,
Matan.
and then those be the misfit. Hans, tell us something else. What else? Feedback or anything? What else is going on in life?
Animal
I got another
hide.
hand job yesterday.
Whoa, the king of the hand jobs.
The Muslim
There's
brothers
no
were
doubt
not
about
using
it.
it.
Yes, put your hands together.
Covered, use your sleep to do so.
Hans, do you think there's any connection
How
here?
do
Maybe
Ashkenazim
Hans and all you
practice
get hand jobs? Get Hans jobs? That's a t-shirt, bro. That's a tour. Hans job 2022
Why do we put the
tour.
on first?
unlimited hand jobs this guy gets. Was it from the same girl? The same hand job girl?
Yeah.
It's still nothing else.
Where should
No
these be
advances
placed?
past hand jobs.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy the hand job? Do you prefer that? Are you anti-blowjob?
Can you
It's
act
just
to fill
less
in over a
danger and
watch?
like.
When you say danger, what exactly
According to most opinions,
are you
yes.
talking about? Danger?
Where can you place the dust?
What are you worried about? The fuck are
Between
you
the hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
STDs, pregnancies,
When M uses T to fill in the
How do you
wound during
avoid
the
it?
bleeding,
Patients have a little tiny mask for their little penises. And they
during
put it on.
Shiva and Shmini Israel.
They wear what you're used to wearing. It tends to be a stereotype.
Why do we take to filling out on Miss Rosh
a couple
Kodesh?
weeks ago,
Not at all the right times.
Before we get Ashim the phone, we take off our
A
own.
couple weeks ago, we found out that Hans, like his
Do
hand
we need
jobs
to
have
fill
been
in
getting
on
worse.
show
They started off lotion, and then they start getting dry.
Much
Because
love.
you keep coming no matter
Roma
what.
says they should be.
So she, at this point, she's like, no effort. So what was this one like?
To fill in or
Dry.
allow you to the bathroom if they are.
Where did this take place?
in her home.
Double
Wow,
cover.
what part of the home? The bedroom?
Yeah, she lives in a studio,
If
so.
you feel you are going to pass gas while wearing to fill in, what should you do?
So technically, you got a hand job in the kitchen.
Remove the immediately.
Okay.
What frequent are the bookends of presentation mark?
Okay. What did you do anything to her?
I figured her.
Which verse of Ashrei requires special concentration?
Honest with his answer. I think there's her Tony.
I
When
do it.
must you remain silent during the meeting?
You enjoy it.
Yeah, I enjoy the process.
From 2
I actually
I do.
got 2 hand jobs from her. In the same night, I came
If you come
twice.
to Shulin, what should you skip?
And,
Wow.
thank you.
Skip has a page more to do than
Not
must
easy
be born.
to do.
That sounds horrible.
Not easy to do at all.
What
Again,
parts of
people
the
are
meeting can you
clapping
never
for
skip
this.
today
This
than
is
must
really
be
like
born?
that might be a Guinness World Record for how
Anything
many
past
times
the
a
bar
man
two.
can come from just a hand job. Is this girl
If you
attractive?
complete
Is she
it
your
to
type?
be,
Is that why
and
you're
you
coming
cannot
from
start
hand
Shmini
jobs?
Israel
Yeah,
if you
she's
cannot be done in
very
time for.
Fairly attractive. That's great. And I'm guessing she
Kedusha
does
and
not
Madin
watch the
Rabbi.
show. Interesting stuff.
Why do we say should say Kaddish?
Are you sure though, like that her vagina does not have like a
Just like
cock or
two
something?
parts
Like I
of
mean,
What are you talking about?
I mean, they've been doing hand jobs for weeks. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe her
No, he said he fingered her.
was it a
Counterclockwise.
tick hole or was it a?
Rick, hit that button.
What
Hit
is
the
some
button.
extent
You're
the
gonna say
inquiet
stuff like
Shema?
that.
To think Hashem's
You're
control
gonna say
over the 4
silly shit
directions
like
of the
that. You have to have
world.
that queued up. So that when it
Where should
fails,
you
because
insert
that'll
a
say,
personal prayer in Shmini Israel?
have you ever thought about when you're fingering her? Have you ever thought
Short
about
prayers
perhaps
you
going
do.
down and performing
Longer,
oral sex
more
on her
personal
and
right
thinking that
before.
you can be the first to raise the bar in this conundrum that you found
Do you
yourself
have
in,
to
this
stand for
hands-on
Kaddish?
relationship?
Ideally,
You ever
yes.
thought about
But
adding
if
a
you are
mouth to the
already
mix,
sitting,
huh?
then no.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good, but I just don't really,
When
want
does
to.
cry shame begin?
It's interesting to me. Why don't you want to?
I mean, it's just like, I
I mean,
gotta
after all, she is
What do
fairly
some say all black women before Shema?
I mean, I'm afraid of what
So
it'll
all the
taste
words of
like, and
Shema
then
add
if
up to 248 the number of limbs in the body. Others hold on from Emit at the end, Kufoses.
Holy shit.
You
You're
do not
afraid of
fulfill
what
the
it'll
mitzvah of
taste
pride
like.
shame
Hans,
if you
what's
do
going
not
on
have.
out there, dude? We're gonna turn you into
Cave
a
enough
real
for the
man.
first passer.
We're gonna figure out how to fucking get you to enjoy eating pussy. You have to
Why should you briefly pause between each word in Shema? To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly,
I
the
mean,
meaning
how
of
can
the
you
word stays
even
intact.
lie to you?
I'll try to tap into my
What is
inner
the
gay
non-kiss
madness.
during Shema?
Have you gone down on girls where the taste is bad? What is it?
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
Just like a slimy
Are you
fish.
allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until the Alapavecha. If the minyan reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Have all Asian stereotypes fucking flipped
Cover
and
your eyes to
reversed
show
it
you
or
are
what?
part of Tzibor.
You guys used to be the kung fu masters, and now you're the innocent victims, and all these other
What
things.
should you do?
It's wild.
With some soy sauce and stuff.
You stop it. You're gonna get
How
me in
should you
trouble.
step before Shmini is raised?
Oh, there goes another one
No
bites
need
the
to step
dust.
backwards unless you don't have room to move forward.
This is so much fun.
Start with
I
right,
absolutely
then
love
left,
you. There's no better
then
way to
bring
get this
feet
fucking
together.
show started over here. Do you have any more tour dates coming up or anything?
Why do we
No,
stand with our feet together during
maybe
Shmini
February
is raised?
25th and the 26th at the.
Well, we're not gonna plug
To
maybe
act like
dates,
Inca.
but follow him on social media. It's Hans Camp. There you go. So great to
What
meet
about
you.
during Shmini is
All
raised?
right. You guys ready to meet somebody out of the
Beginning
fucking
for
bucket,
first branch
huh?
2. And the first
Could
branch
be
trees.
anybody. This is the part where shit gets pretty wild. Because we're meeting people usually for the first time. Here we go. In uninterrupted
Whenever
60
Basti
seconds of
came
stand-up
in
comedy
Shmini Ezer.
goes to Will Merritt to
First
start
branch.
tonight's bucket portion of the show.
What is the
Will
second most important
Merritt.
branch in Shmini
Here he
Ezer?
comes. He's got a steady pace.
Muddy. Which fraction of Shmini Israel was censored under pressure from the
One more
church?
time for Will Merritt, everybody.
Little Shimon.
Shit,
If you
otherwise,
forget
you
Yasiv on Rosh
guys
Chodesh, must you
ever think
repeat
about how
Shmini
many
Ezer?
people were having sex with the TV on when 9/11
Shaw
happened?
Chris. Yes, Ninja. Yes, Maureen. No.
I don't know. This seemed like the room for that joke.
Can
Right?
you answer
I don't know. It
anything
had to
during
happen
your
with earlier
personal
ones like
Shmini Ezer?
Texas, JFK, you know. But like, where's
No.
the Zoom meetings for that? There's all these AA meetings online now. There to be
Should your
thousands
eyes
of
be
people
open or closed
who
during
can now only
Shmini
come
Ezer?
from like tragedies. I don't know.
Closed. Except to look at the
It's like,
universe.
okay, like, what do you want out of fucking 9/11 and chill?
How
That's
far
not
away
great.
will you
You
walk in
guys,
front
I'm in
of or
Texas for like
behind
3
someone
months. It's
saying
been good,
Shmini
but
Ezer?
finally hooked up with a Texas girl and she gave me
For a
HEB.
lot.
So, yeah,
Can you talk during
that's it.
Jazaret
Thank you
Hashes?
guys.
No.
Will
Some rabbis even
Merritt.
prohibit learning because you might miss an
Hell yeah,
event.
Will. How are you, my friend? It's your first time on the show, right?
Yeah,
Is it
I'm too
necessary to
stoned,
bow
but I'm
during
doing
the
quite well.
KRC?
It's okay. Me too. We just don't acknowledge it. You plow
No.
forward like everything's normal.
Yep,
Stop freaking out, dude.
it's like college.
When do you
Yep.
lift yourself on your toes
Fucking
during
have the whole
Kedusha?
vibe up here right now.
Where should you look?
I'll be honest with you, Tony. I'm too stoned, and this is a disaster.
1.
Jesus.
Kadosh
Wow.
Kadosh 2.
Will.
Keep it 3.
I love it. So,
Again,
what's
like
going on?
on
It's your
I, be
first
sure
time
to
here. How
look
long you been with
upwards.
stand-up, Will?
About a year.
Okay. All of it here in Austin?
Should you
No, I
interrupt
like
your
4
Shmini
months ago.
Israel
I'm
for
actually from
Kedusha?
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Charlottesville, Virginia.
No.
Oh, shit. Look at you. Got out a little bit later than you should have, huh?
What is not incredible exist?
No wonder you love talking about tragedy so much.
Everyone should not just watch the causal
Yeah,
event
it's,
passion.
It's all I can
The
relate to.
Tzibor must
What were you
participate
doing
too.
for a living in Charlottesville?
Working at Whole Foods. I went to school there,
Where should
but
the God
just
and
finished
be
college and
washed?
I worked about a year at Whole Foods. Moved here.
Wow, I can't
Up until the wrist.
a Whole Foods is always white.
Yeah.
Why is Birkat Kohanim called Ukrainian in Yiddish?
Must just be in. Yeah,
In
what is
Yiddish,
this? A grocery
Russian
store?
is
Or
a
is this
platform,
heaven?
and Birkat Kohanim is often done from a platform.
Not a single block in sight.
Where was the Shana in the Beit Hamikdash?
They have a full stock of
Between the
bananas and
Kohanim's
chicken.
fingers.
D Madness isn't
What
laughing
is
at
the
it, so now I feel
Ikra
bad. It's really for D and John.
To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shmini Israel
Dreaming
at
about
sunrise.
pussy back there. I love
What
it.
is South
So, Will, you were working
Montreal
at a
Chino?
Whole Foods when the thing happened? Or did you guys get like extra
3
business?
Hamachic hours into the
We
day.
had a few questionable clients come through afterwards, yeah.
What should you do if you're
Yeah, they're
taking
super
million
racist
actors
there,
expand
right?
Kriya Shema?
Yeah, they stayed towards like the bakery aisle, mostly.
Say Shema beforehand
Just
and
like the
date the
white
rest
bread.
with the
Oh,
Milan.
son of a bitch.
I'm like, I wonder if he's gonna go there.
What's the
I hope
earliest
not.
time you can
Then
say
he
Shema?
went there. That's exactly where I was hoping you weren't going with the bakery.
When you can recognize
I mean,
someone
come
for a
on,
mile
dude.
away.
Bakery's that fucking pumpernickel, dude. You know
What
what's
is the
up?
Hamachic hour?
Oh, that's good shit too. I like the dark
All
bread.
the minutes of daylight divided by
Ever eat
12.
pumpernickel?
I have not, no. I try not to
What's
say
your
anything.
favorite
What do
kind
you
of
do if
exotic
you
bread?
missed chat?
You know, I'm a challah bread
You
kind of
can
guy.
still see it until chat's on. Otherwise, say Shmini Israel twice at Ninja.
You said the magic word of the day.
If you see a bunch of married, what do you do?
Alright.
Say Shreddy is ranked
Will,
twice
what do you
at
do
the
for work
next to
now that
Phila.
you're here?
I work at a restaurant.
What restaurant?
Elizabeth Street
If
Cafe.
you are
Oh,
12
okay.
to
It's a very
Phila,
popular
what arm
place.
should everyone
Yeah.
lean on for
What do you do
time?
there?
I'm like the expo. It's like
Left.
fancy food running.
Yeah, you make sure that everything's in position.
Yeah.
If you can't sit
I
down
get
during
yelled at
time
by
run,
both sides.
do you still say it?
Yeah.
So, chef and the servers hate me.
Yes.
It was a part of the
Lean
job
on
that I
something
had
or
back
say
in
it standing
Columbus,
up.
Ohio, when I worked at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. That was what I think was.
There's
When
probably
do we
Sure
not
that
say
everything's
time run?
fucking ready to go.
On
Will,
joyous
what's
days
something
and other
interesting
special
about you? It
days.
seems like you have some deep, dark secrets that you're holding on to. I want to know about.
Which side should
Try
you
to
carry
figure
the
out what
scepter
it
Torah on?
interesting about me. I worked at
Right.
ACO. I play saxophone.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during
Wait a
learning?
second, hold on a second. You play saxophone like
The
professionally?
bar should be red.
I'm trying to.
Wow. Do you have one with you?
What is that
It's
stand
not
for
my
the Greek
car.
god of Torah
I
reading?
fucked up.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah, you did.
Because Arco has said,
Could have been the newest member of the band, and you
how
play
does
your
the
cards
Mishnah
right now.
Berurah
Odds are
explain the
we'll
mitzvah
never
of
fucking
standing
see
for
you
Torah
again.
reading?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
We are mimicking receiving the Torah.
Oh god.
Deep madness. The guy's
When someone
unbelievable. He's
respectable
on
gives
fire.
an aliyah, you should.
He's on fire.
Stand
Okay.
for the
Well, what's
duration
your
of
love
it.
life like? You dress like you're standing around a barrel
How many
fire.
liquor on Rosh Kodesh
I
and
think
Shul
chicks are
Hamad?
into that. I mean, Pete Davidson, again, breaking news. Pete
Four.
Davidson's still fucking Kim Kardashian. So,
Yeah.
truly anything is possible
How
in this
many
world.
lit are there
I'm
on
just trying to
Yom
lead
Tov?
into that like skater, nicotine addicts kind of look
Fine.
that's in right now. No, I'm dating around.
How many lit are there on Yom
Go ahead,
Tov?
keep going. You're dating,
Yeah, just on
Six.
Tinder too much. But
but you're going out on actual dates.
Outslash
You're
when
meeting
can you
people.
add extra
yeah,
lit?
occasionally.
Like, how does that go? Like, how's your most recent one
You
go?
can
When
add
was
them
that?
wherever you want. But each
Fuck, well,
has
let's
to
just
be
get
at
into
least
it.
3
No,
pesukim long.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to. Will.
I'm
This is
sorry.
an interview. You're on a
If there are
podcast.
no
I'm
living
doing
present
the
to receive the
questions.
second
You
aliyah,
would be
what do
doing
you
the
do?
answers. So let's get into it. You can just get into it. You don't have to
The
say
same
that part.
kohen gets the
Okay.
aliyah.
It's like your most recent date. When was that?
I went over to this girl's house on
If there is no kohen
Saturday.
present,
Okay.
you can
Alright,
receive
yeah.
the
All
first
right, and you
aliyah.
had hung out before. This is straight off of
Anyone.
Tinder.
Straight off of Tinder, yeah.
Right. And then so you show up. What's the first
When
thing
you
you
are
remember
called
about
for an
the
aliyah,
experience?
you should
Ring
take
the
the blind
doorbell,
fruit
and
to
then
the
what
Torah.
happens?
She was like doing the dishes.
Shortest.
Which was
Okay.
kind of fucking weird.
Yeah. No, this is
When a
exactly
person
why I
gets
asked
an
this
aliyah,
question.
he must hold blind candles of
That's
the
some
Torah.
interesting fucking shit.
Yeah.
So she opened the door and she's like, I'm just finishing
Oh.
doing some dishes. I just want to wait over there. Did she make you a drink or something?
Mishnah
No, I
Berurah
mean,
you should
she
keep
was
the
like also
Torah
creating a
blind while
blog that's like
reciting
what
the
dishes
Rabbah for your
are.
Oh,
aliyah.
God. This bitch is disgusting.
Open.
What are you on, fucking skatersonly.com?
What does the
hell is
person
going
getting
on
an
over
aliyah do while the veil Korah is
Yeah,
running?
what's up, dude? I'm the girl.
Read along in an
I'm just gonna
undertone.
fucking finish cleaning my mom, dude. And then I'm gonna let you fuck my
When is
pussy.
the veil Korah corrected for making a mistake?
This sounds horrible.
Yeah, there's flies
When
everywhere.
that mistake changes the meaning of the word.
I'm
Otherwise,
only into
we let it
radical
go.
chicks.
Okay.
How many times should you show during
So,
Hanukkah?
what are you doing? You're standing around while she's cleaning them up?
Yeah.
You're on a couch?
It was awkward from where I was. I mean,
Why do
she was
some
looking at the
people
dishes,
not
but
see the
yeah.
line in a aliyah?
And then we got uncomfortably high, just like this
It
again.
was censored out centuries ago due to pressure from
Yeah,
the
you're
church.
basically like a hot
You
chick,
should
like
say
that's intimidated. So it's like the same vibe. Should be
Should
more
you
at home.
wash your hands before
The
sunshine?
actual, what the fuck
Do you
happened?
need a
Let's
client?
stay on subject here. So you sit down. How
You
do
must
things
wash your
start? How does
hands.
the sexual part
The
of this
eye is
start? You guys
ideal,
are sitting
but
next to
if
each
not
other. You're
available,
laying down.
water
You're
from the
standing
faucet
up.
will suffice.
Where are you? Do you remember?
Yeah, well, we decided as two
What time of day
people
can
to
you
watch
not
some
say it's
tornado videos. So,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Nothing gets the party started like
good old.
When is the earliest time for
I should
Mincha?
stop saying the words tornado videos because all the ladies are getting
6.5
fucking swampy
hours
in their
into the day.
southlands. You know what I'm saying? Tornado videos.
The
When is
sexiest
the earliest
videos.
time for Korean shave at
Sexiest
night?
natural disasters, definitely a tornado.
Have you ever gotten a hand job while watching
Saizako shot
tornado
dot dot
videos?
dot 18 is
No, and
13
I
5
didn't.
minutes after Shkia.
But yeah, then we had sex, so that was
Oh,
What's the
wow, that's
latest
great.
time
You're
you
a
can
master
date in the morning?
storyteller, Will.
well,
That's incredible.
I'm feeling
But
oddly
idea
religious.
is
I don't know why. All of a
which has
sudden.
not.
What do you normally do when you smoke pot? Because you smoke a lot of pot, right? How
How
old
do
are you?
you say
24,
kids
25?
23.
23.
Yeah.
There it is. Meanwhile, you do
Standing
look
outside.
rugged 33 years
Stay
old.
clear of any awning
It
or
is
overhangs.
Yep.
Not
Look at the
exactly
moon and turn
what
your
you're
back
doing wrong.
away.
There is definitely a vitamin that you are missing, my friend.
What should
Not
you not do
exactly
after
sure which
saying
one
shit
it is.
before
My friend
bed?
Joe Rogan could probably tell you just by looking at you.
Talk.
Niacin, something like that. He'd be like, I
How
go on
many
iron,
frequent do
bro.
we have to say a day?
Come talk to me when you
Introduce
need
the
iron's normal, bro.
100. Introduced by Easton and David Hamlin.
I don't get the
If you are
Whole
eating
Foods
less
discount anymore,
evaporated
so I can
bread,
afford
should you
vitamins.
watch?
Yeah.
Yes.
When you're
the
watching
without
these like
Rothschild.
tornado videos, you're on the couch, right? And you're sitting next to each other. Were you getting horny? Were you like touching
Why do
your
we say
leg?
the
Like,
branch
were you
after
like
the
rubbing
engine
your leg
for
up
the
in a
Lazarus?
circle because there was a tornado video on?
We don't want to say branch
Yeah,
with your
it's
pure
it's
hands.
Kansas. We're watching tornado video. It was very Wizard of Oz. I don't
What
know.
must I have?
Well, thank you, fuck. Easier.
Smooth
Wow, Will, you
Yeah.
are right. You really are.
Can you
so
wash
good.
clothes without a cry?
You've been very kind. Though.
I have been. I've
appreciate
been nice to you.
We are
Thank
not
you,
sure.
Mercy. I did tell you that
There
you're
might be
missing
some room in
vitamins.
emergency situations to wash directly
There
from
goes
the
Will
faucet,
Merrick,
but it's
everybody.
really
It's got
not
another
ideal.
bucket full out of
Oh, here.
What's the minimum amount of water necessary
There you
for
go, Will.
Nilachiete?
It's a normal sized jug book. You're just really, really high.
Double beat, or about 4 ounces. What are the 4 types of greenhouse
Oh,
flour
another
plus
Will. Back to
Dalmatia?
back Wills. How about a hand for Will Loden,
Stout,
everybody?
oats, and
Will
rye.
Loden. Will there be a
When would you not wash for bread?
Here
When
you
the
go.
amount of bread you're eating
Another
is
Will.
not the substantial
The show
part
is
or
filled
basis
with
of your
Wills.
meal.
He looks like a Will. It's a Will Bill. One more time for Will Loden,
What does
everybody.
Dalmatia never cover? Grape juice or
All
water?
right. I dated a German lady for a real long
If there are
time.
choices for which bread to make camose
We
on,
got swapped
which should
stories
you
about
pick?
this horse.
The highest
Oh,
quality
y'all
bread.
messed up the Battle of Stalingrad? Well, we messed up in the Battle of
When
Gettysburg.
you hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on
Yeah.
it? Why?
We stayed together for a long time because we were trying to build the
10.
next great white
Because
offensive
10
lineman.
mitzvahs were involved in making the bread.
That's not true. We stayed
Who
together
holds
because
you
my
should
dick works
slash
better than
into
metric.
a macronin?
No. Yeah.
Toast it.
Over here it's like it's 34.5 inches.
Do people
Over
of
there
German
it's like a
Jewish
million degrees
backgrounds should
Celsius.
follow
However
their
fuck they
meal
measure.
and not wash the macronin?
Yeah. She left me.
If you didn't have bread,
She left me for
can
a
you
guy
help
with
make a cinnamon?
diabetes. Yeah, she's
Most
really
agree
got it
if you
tight.
hate Mazana, you can join, but there's another opinion that you can join
Thank you. Y'all got
nevertheless.
there for me. She was looking for a sugar
If you
free
know
cake.
you'll be leaving the meal early and
y'all
don't
have a
want to wait
wonderful
for
evening.
veggie, what should you do?
Wow, Will Loden coming in. A
Have
real
in mind during washing
professional.
and hamatzi you will be leaving before the
Charismatic,
Zebun.
likable, jokes through and through.
Yeah.
If you
Incredible. How long
answer
you been doing this?
Simon
You have to
then
be
she's still
Yeah,
not
like
Spain.
50 years.
5 years.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to
Brad
guess.
Shaker
The
done.
bolts to do it. It's incredible. You look like
When
a
do we say
even
Midfield
more
versus
homeless
SmackDown?
John C. Riley,
Why?
and you're able to pull
The
off
passive
coming up
appears
here and
twice
just
in one
fucking
up with
slamming
different
it out.
variations.
I like it. 5 years.
Say
Where you been
Midfield
doing it?
any day there
Seattle,
is
Portland,
Mazef.
Memphis.
Memphis.
I
Okay.
started in Memphis.
If you forget Yellow Pavilion on Rosh Kodesh or Kolemon, should you
That's where
repeat
you're born and
benching?
raised.
Born in Mississippi.
All right. Man, that's fun to
No.
say, isn't it?
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Just south of Tupelo,
If you forget
find
Yellow
yourself a
Pavilion
small
on your
town,
time, should you repeat benching?
Angry, Mississippi.
Yes. You are
It was
obligated
supposed
to
to be
have a meal
Auburn, but
and
they
eat
forgot
bread.
y'all.
Wow.
If you forgot to say Al-Anasin, should
I
you
love
repeat
you.
benching?
All time.
You're absolutely perfect.
No.
You're a perfect human being. You know that?
Oh, that's sweet.
Is it a mitzvah to get rid of
It's
or
fucking
Draven
guys.
to bench
It's like
after
the Big
eating a full
Lebowski
meal
drink
of bread?
Michelob instead of
Derive from where?
white Russians.
Do you read a the
I
child
love
of the
it. So what do you
Shamana?
do for a living? You seem like a guy that has like a real fucking job.
Construction.
If you forget to
Your
bleach,
pants.
what
Wow,
should you
you're a
do?
real construction guy.
Yeah,
This is
drywall.
what all
Right.
construction
Ideally,
guys
return to the
used to
place you
look
ate
like.
and
By the way,
bench.
back in the day,
If not
you were in New
peaceful,
York. This is
bench in
built
the place
buildings.
you remembered.
Yeah.
Guys that look like this.
His old house collection.
How long do you want to bench after finishing eating?
And I don't know what that means.
From Sears.
The general says until the food is digested.
In the Sears catalog.
Interpretation of this is up to 72-minute form when you finish
What
eating.
kind of construction exactly do you do?
I do mostly drywall and framing.
What is the order of
Drywall
being
is
break on?
an extremely hard job. I had a buddy that did it when
One.
we were, I think, in high
Amancia
school.
2.
And,
Methodic 3.
I did it for a day.
Heat 5.
It's a job that I
Six.
immediately quit.
Yeah. It fucking sucks with the freeze last February when everyone's pipes
If
were
you have
bursting.
two different
Made a
taste
shit ton of money.
which one should you make a
How
lunch
much
on
what
and
are we
eat
talking
first?
about here? Let me ask
I made Big Globe Ultra Book. You know what I'm
Yes,
talking
The one
about.
you enjoy
you
more.
ever been doing
If you enjoy them
construction
equally,
and
and one of them
do you
is
notice
from
that
7
when you're in
species,
like your
let's have
construction
one
head and
first.
stuff like that, do women look at you differently?
No women look
What
at me.
fraction
They're
do
all
you
getting
make on
jacked off by the
watermelon,
Mexican money.
strawberries,
You're
pineapple,
right.
bananas, and cantaloupes?
That's true. That's true.
What fraction do you make on mushroom?
Interesting stuff.
Why?
You have a girlfriend, wife?
I do have a girlfriend.
Okay. How long you been with her?
They receive
Like
nutrients
8
from the
months.
air.
It's another long distance thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's in Memphis?
No, she's
What
in
fraction
Fayetteville,
do you make on those nuts?
Oh, Fayetteville.
Arkansas.
Okay. What the fuck is she
They
doing
grow on
there?
trees.
She's a lawyer up there.
Wow, she's probably the lawyer.
What fraction do you make on peanuts?
Fayetteville, Arkansas. Out here, the tough
They
crime.
grow in the ground.
We got an Amish carriage going more than 25 and
What fraction do
Two
you
frat
make on
guys
their
arrested last
substances?
night at the University of Arkansas.
is that where the university?
If
Oh,
it's
okay, well that's
smooth,
different.
they
Then.
chuckle.
I didn't realize that.
If there are chunks
It sounds like
of
it actually
vegetables,
sounds like a city
they
that
have
doesn't
no
have
heat.
any schools in it. Fayetteville, Arkansas.
If you're not sure whether a
Sounds
food is
disgusting.
hot
You ever
or
go
heat,
visit?
what do you
Always.
say?
When I'm free. Yeah, I'm going up there in a couple weeks to go see her.
Oh my goodness. So what happens? You go up there, you like stay at her place?
Yep.
Yeah. What does she do? Well,
Do you say a brunch if you need to eat something not kosher?
Will, what's something, you have any special skills or talents or anything like that? Something you ever win a
In a boot
competition?
salad or soup with multiple fruits
I
and or
played football in high
vegetables.
school.
What fraction do you say?
It's not really special.
You're right.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according
What
to
else?
you.
There must be something. What do you do for fun? Any hobbies or anything like that?
If
Mostly
soup has
drinking.
no or soup nuts that are significant
Having
to
a long
you,
distance
what fraction
relationship,
do you make?
it sucks. Do you ever masturbate? Like with Zoom?
Yeah.
No, I go to TC.
What fraction do you usually make on shrimp?
Put a fake background so it looks like you're the Olive Garden or something like that.
Due to the potatoes.
Wow.
I sent her a
When do we
thing
say
this morning
Almanicia?
because I was pretty stoked with my morning wood and wow.
When do we say Brian Ifashat?
Incredible. What did she
After
say
you
when you
eat it,
sent
say
it
the
to her? Was she like
quotes,
objecting?
Paradama or Shakon.
I love it.
Should one say
Really?
Almanicia sitting or
White
standing?
women your entire life?
Brian Ifashat?
No.
Must you say them when you
Really?
ate?
Mississippi, baby. We're like mostly African American. Oh,
Standing. You don't need to say it where you ate.
So you've had sexual relations with black women.
That's very true.
How long do you have after eating to say bread shake or not?
different? You know, you've been with white women, you've been with black women. Have you ever
72
noticed anything
minutes.
different in the bedroom about black women that is a little bit
What
different
fraction do
than
you
with
make
white
on
women?
rainbow?
Less hair pulling.
Zucker Haber Helen Brito.
With you getting your hair pulled, you're
What fraction
pulling
do you
their
make
hair
on
less is
thunder?
what you're saying.
I think the answer is yes. But
Sculpture
Other than hair
Organirada.
pulling, obviously, I mean, clearly,
What fraction
anyone,
do you make on
we know
lightning?
that's a thing. But anything else stand out to you?
As a laser berry shade. You can also
Nah,
make
it's
this
like
branch
what-
on other beautiful natural phenomenon.
There you go. I've always had a theory that black girls'
What do you say
vaginas
to
are a
me,
couple
left
degrees warmer than the white vaginas. I have
When
an
you are
honest
traveling
theory
for
about
at
that.
least 12 to
Either
4
that or the
kilometers,
black girls
and
that
there
I
are
looked up
no
every always
houses
had a
within 12 to
fever
4
at the time.
kilometers of the
And I
road.
just didn't know about it.
If you have to stop over, do you say flight handle again?
Okay. All right. Very good.
No. Most flights
Will,
are part of one journey.
well, you in town Thursday? I would love to have you on the Secret Show if you can.
What are the 4 instances when your binge going on?
That's a joke book from the Green Mountainside. A handmade Texas leather joke book.
Traveling in C3.
Will, come back again. We want to see another minute of yours sometime. That goes well
Traveling in
loaded,
dessert.
honey. All right.
What are the requirements of Shayim
So far, 2 white wills that don't know
Read the perished flag.
exactly how
Not the
interviews
lost
work.
ones.
Could there be a 3rd white will?
When should you finish Shayim Rabbi?
Gabe Milford is next.
Shot Shabbat day.
Gabe Milford.
When you
You
cannot
guys
find
having fun
candles
out
for
there,
shadows,
huh?
what should you do?
How
Turn
many of
on
you like
the
it
light,
when
and
comedians
having
do
on
good
will
on this
benefit
show?
you over shadows.
How many of you like it when comedians do
When do
bad
you
on
light
this
candles
show?
before Shabbat?
Cold-blooded.
18 minutes before sunset.
Alright, nobody's coming.
40 minutes before
Nobody's
Jerusalem.
coming. This fucking guy.
What is
Go
the
take a
earliest time
shit.
we can bring in shadows?
Darwin Ragsdale. Here we go.
Flag Hamancha.
Darwin Ragsdale.
How do you make an early shadows?
Here we go. Here comes Darwin.
David Malay before flag and cap
Come
shot
on, make some
slash
noise one
Marie
time
after.
for Darwin Ragsdale.
Why do we turn during beach journey?
I'm what my dad likes to call.
We face west, the direction of the Shana, to greet shadows be. We face the door to welcome the
From the
shadows
waist up, little
queen.
mariachi. But from the waist down, I'm a banana.
What is the Kazan made Kabbalah and Shabbat from where the Torah is read?
Right? Growing up, I had to worry about,
To highlight Kabbalah and Shadows is not a part of
And I
Rabbi,
like to make
rather,
it to my
a later addition to honor Shabbat.
But also get the worst of both worlds. Growing up, I had to worry about the chocolate and
What
the
does each Shmoneh
Now,
Esrei
I
on
gotta
Shabbos
worry about the
signify?
cocoa and ice. Or as I like to call
Friday night,
it,
creation chakras, giving of the Torah markup, Shabbos in the Big Dash Mincha, oneness of
I
Hashim.
don't only experience racism from the whites, but also experience racism.
Which branch in Shmoneh Esrei has a slight difference over the course of Shabbos?
I was hanging out, man, in the hood from Dallas, Oak Cliff.
Birthday.
Right? This Mexican pulled up. He was like,
When must legend be recited by more than one person?
I was like,
Legend is affirmation that Hashim created the world, and testimony requires 2 people.
fuck you, you Puerto Rican servant, and drove off. I know.
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand
I am
for
an
finish?
Emirati.
Stand. Legend is testimony, which requires one to stand. People are more covered together if everyone is
Good. It's
sitting.
your first time
I
joining us.
compromise what did to stand for Legend and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
2 years.
Yeah,
I love
Rabbi 3 actually.
all of it here in Austin, Texas.
How big must the Kiddush house
down here 5
be?
months ago.
From where?
From Dallas.
I
Don't
repeat,
hate me.
slightly more than half the cast to come.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Sure.
I've heard.
That's a reach,
Which
Darwin.
hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
No, I wasn't.
I don't want you to judge me.
Yeah, of course. Darwin.
Stronger
You
hand.
remind me of like nephew Jemima or something like that.
Why do we cover the
You're
collar on
like a
Friday night?
homeless Steph Curry or something. I can't exactly.
Usually the
put my
branch on
finger
one
what
receives
you
bread,
remind me of.
so we
Even
cover the
D-Man
collar
doesn't
is
see
not
it enough.
Shina.
So,
B. Collar, like
Darwin,
men
what
which
do you
was
do for a
covered by a
living?
layer of dew,
I'm
should
a
be
Lyft driver.
covered.
you're a Lyft driver.
Yes, I am.
Okay, what kind of car are you out there lifting?
If you don't have one on Friday night, what should you do?
Yeah.
All right, you have any wild stuff happen in your car
Make
lately?
Kiddush over the bread.
I had a murderer come into the car one time.
A what?
A murderer.
A
What are
murder?
the 2 requirements for like English?
Murderer. Yeah, we party.
Oh yeah, we all heard.
Bread is whole too. 2 of them.
But tell us about it.
Yeah, man, he came on talking about.
Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
He got put over and whatnot, and actually ended
No.
up in jail.
You should only eat what you like.
I was like, oh, okay, that's cool, whatever. He said it was a
How do
felony,
you avoid the prohibition
know
of
that.
war?
right? And I was like, that's fucked up, man. I mean,
1.
it could be worse.
Use
It
the
could be a
food
murderer.
immediately 2.
If he stayed
Select
quiet,
by hand or use any extension of your
and I
hand free.
said, so what we
You
headed
only
anyway?
take the good from the bad.
And he looked at me and he was like, prison. I said, oh shit, my bad, I didn't know
What is
that.
the temperature at which food
What
starts
for?
cooking?
It was really fucked up. I had this tour. And I ended
105
up getting in a fight
degrees.
and it made me act out violently.
Legs should be listless.
And I fought with my homie and they gave me 25 years. What the fuck?
Are you allowed to say Hashim's name in
movie I've
food?
ever heard.
What is
I
the
can't make
proof?
this up, man. This is real straight up.
Wild. Do you hear the plot?
Yes,
He said
let
he
you
killed
do
him. He said he killed him. I was like, holy shit.
Why are we prohibited from turning out water
That's
on
the craziest story I've
Shabbos?
ever heard.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Darwin.
When hot water flows out of the tap,
You
the
seem like
boiler
the kind of
fills
guy
up
that's
with
like,
new water to
you
heat.
like going to nightclubs.
I do. Well, to be honest, I
What do
kind of
you
like to
say,
make
Rabbi
spontaneous
Hagenish?
music. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
You know,
Shadows before Rosh Chodesh.
it all started when I was a child.
What kind of spontaneous
What is the
music?
earliest you can get on
Anything.
Shadows
You know,
Day?
You play instruments?
No.
After hearing
Do
Kiddush,
you do all this a cappella?
I mean,
do you need to eat
I
bread
just say
Kiddush
for
legit?
music to be played, I was, you know, doing a little something,
No,
you know what
but
I mean?
ideally
No,
you
I
should.
don't know what you mean at all. What exactly
Can
do
you
you mean?
open it back on Shadows?
Can you give me a beat?
Ideally not, because you are creating a crime. Try to open it in a way that which you can reuse it. What is the prohibition of goes on Shadows?
Toddlers can do that.
You
They can,
cannot
like,
bite your
mimic the
nails,
noises
pull out
of-
hair, or
Yeah.
pull
What
out
do you mean?
loose
It's
skin.
spontaneous music. Give us an example of a time that happened without making it a
Why can you
7-minute
not
story.
use a bar of soap on Shadows?
Shit, me and my family would like to do
It changes from
spontaneous.
soft to
Somebody
liquid
throws out
when
a beat,
used.
and somebody adds
Like
on.
like a beatbox?
Like a beatbox.
Why
yeah.
can you not wear paper
Just
towels
slide
or
out
toilet
freestyle
paper on
rap.
Shadows?
Something like that, yeah.
Right, because there's no instruments.
Yeah.
Violates the
Okay,
prohibition
yeah.
of making
Why do you-
something fit for proper use.
Okay, why don't you guys give him a beat and let's see if he can make some
Why can you not
Okay.
use an umbrella on
Oh
Shadows?
my god.
All right.
He was ready for it.
All right
Similar to
now.
constructing
Okay.
a tent, which is
Yeah.
prohibited under Bonet.
Yo, this beat is horny.
What
It's
is the
making me
idea of
very,
monthly
very,
meat?
very horny. I'm Uncle Tony.
You
Yeah.
cannot use something that has no
Yeah.
purpose on Shadows.
Uh-oh.
You
Okay.
can still touch
Yeah.
it.
I like to make it very smooth, and you know how I do. Look at my
Why can you
hips.
not move a
They like
passport
some
on
too.
Shadows?
Yeah.
Why see
Yeah.
and you move money?
Yeah. All right.
What is the
Yeah.
difference between these two categories?
That's what I got.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A.
we are
Passport is a
getting word
valuable
that
object such
black
that the
people
owner
no
only
longer
lets it be
claim
used for
that
its
Darwin
intended
is one of
purpose.
their own.
You can't
He
move
is
it.
being, he's
B.
been drafted
Money
by
has no use on Shadows.
by
You can dump it
Norwegians.
out.
And we are finally
These are
getting
two
word
different
that he
categories.
is a Norwegian trapped in the body of a
What are
black
the two prohibitions regarding
Story
carrying on
of my life.
Shadows?
Man.
That
A.
was about the
One may
dorkiest
not
rap
carry
I've ever
something
heard
from
in my
Rishon
life.
Rabbi to
I
Rishon
thought
It was
Levi
fucking
or
horny.
reverse.
Yeah, hey.
B.
It's like Chuck E.
One may
Cheese
not
after
carry
hours.
an item before a mat in Rishon Rabbi.
There was
What is the
Chuck E.
second
Cheese
Shabbat?
rap. Hey, man.
You are not allowed to walk outside Second Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
Is it always just a massive?
No, it never does.
Why do we not eat
What
quinoa
else,
on
Darwin?
beach?
I feel like we're missing something here. You good at anything?
Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
Not really.
We're
What is
seeing what
heteros?
talents you don't have.
Matzah that comes into contact with liquid.
It's incredible. What do you think you're best at? What do you think you're
How do you kosher utensils?
Perhaps, or
It's better
it
than
could be
cookies
anything.
and
I'm not a manly man, you know what I mean?
You ever find yourself being
Generally, you must dip in
natural
boiling
in
water.
something? Anything at all. Perhaps it's kicking field goals. Perhaps it's
How do you kosher a
I
microwave?
like to fuck.
Clean it out thoroughly,
Alright,
then put a cup of water in the microwave.
Yeah,
And
that's
put
pretty.
the microwave
pretty
on high for 20
Yeah.
minutes.
I just figured.
How often do you do
How
that?
do you
What are
clean
we
a
talking
fridge
about?
for
What's your
pizza?
love life like?
About like twice a day.
Twice a
No
day,
need to
see,
pour
girl?
hot water on anything.
Yeah. For now. Yeah.
Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything.
I'm just kidding.
Just clean
This
thoroughly.
is amazing. This is a girl you've been hooking up with for a while?
Yeah, she was my best friend before. And
What
now
is shmira matzah?
Oh, so you're gay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Matzah where the wheat is washed from the
Yeah,
time
for
of the
The most
harvest.
gay relationship I've ever heard of.
Just
Well,
like
she's a woman, but we're such
When
best
the
friends.
firstborn
We're
fast on
people
Eretz
who say-
Pesach.
damn.
To
That's
commemorate the
incredible.
miracle
That's
that
amazing. What
firstborn
makes you your
first dared
best
for
friend?
Racket
Like, what do you guys
Bedboy.
like to do? What do you have in common?
We have a lot in common. Smoke a lot of weed together.
What do men wear heels?
It's, you know, there's
Wait
Snoop
a second.
Dogg.
Is this the girl with the dishes?
To rouse the curiosity
Bong?
of
Is this the
children.
same girl?
Yeah,
You guys smoke weed. What
What
else?
does Taros
Smoke weed.
commemorate?
That's all we do.
The
That's all.
apple trees under
Smoke a
which
lot of
Jewish
weed.
women gave birth.
So we talk a lot of shit.
I love it. Well, Darwin, again,
All the
another,
life that prohibited on
you're
shackles
very,
is
very
prohibited
charismatic.
on Yom
Great
Tov,
job,
except
and we'll see you again soon.
Thank you so much.
There he goes.
food preparation,
Dallas,
transferring
take one
the
of those,
fire,
Dallas.
and carrying.
All right, let's get another regular up here. Let's see what happens
What are you
here.
allowed
This
to
young
cook
man
last week on Yom
was made basically a
So do you want
cheddar
that too?
regular for when David Lucas isn't here. Just a
It's
few
second
weeks
day
ago.
Yom Tov
This is only
on
his second
Shabbos.
time
When do you
performing
prepare for
ever as a
Shabbos?
regular on this
How?
show. Austin, Texas, I present to you the
You
one and
must
only
drink and
Ellis
Tide
H.
Shilling before Yom Tov. Take 2 foods, one baked and one cooked. Bring them together and make a braksha.
Hey, fellas, sometimes we gotta lie to our ladies, man. That's just
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
my ex would ask me, hey,
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a
I
custom.
looked him square in the face and I said, baby, you want to be
Should your clothes be nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a lie. I was a deep bitch in a relationship. I had
Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than Shabbos
shit, but it's my
clothes.
fault because I prayed. When I remember in high school, I was a girl in school.
What is the only child that has a second day and every case wrong?
And he gave it to me. With the promise he gave it to me. I said, oh, shit. So you gotta be very specific about what
How
you
do you
pray
make up
for.
dollar after Yom Tov?
I asked you to send me somebody special.
Only say
That motherfucker
Haggadah
will
and
be
hand it
special, all
down.
right? He'll come in with a
There is
helmet
no
and
one
no
or
light.
this week.
Hello! Hey!
What can you not do on Shel Hammers?
Man, y'all really gonna get that hell, y'all?
She will cut your hair.
Man, love y'all, man. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all here with us.
When does Spot Hammer begin? When do we count?
Wow, how cool are you? LSH,
Second
everybody.
night of peace
I
off.
love it. I'm
Every
here
month
looking
after
like every
Maori for
character
7
from the movie
weeks.
Friday. You look a little bit
Why
like
do we
every...
count Spot Hammer?
You see what I think? Like a tall Kevin Hart.
Fuller commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the PM. These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
When roasting goes wrong.
Why can you not say a braksha if you miss a day of Savaya? We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Savaya. To ensure the braksha is not libertarian, we refrain from saying
I don't know
anything.
what's going on there.
I almost came in this bitch barefoot because I'm
What are the
practicing
2
my
things that are
Nigerian
prohibited
friends,
during
but we
the
not
Omer?
saying the same shit. So I don't know why the
Weddings
fuck
and haircuts.
You're barefooted. It's the funniest thing anybody said
What
on
Medina
stage
do
all
we read
night
on
tonight.
Shabbos?
That's incredible. So
Parshas?
you knew the shoes were bad. You were thinking about just going straight up no shoes.
Mejalet
And what guy
Rabbi.
would just perhaps
Azaret had a
ignore
part of
that
the
over the
Shabbat.
fact that the horrible shoes that you're wearing, 'cause they are bad. And you'll
fast does the
notice
3
in the
weeks
history of the
start
show, a lot of people have
And
bad
when?
shoes, but I don't really like to make fun of shoes because they're not
Shiva
really that
also
visible to
does.
people watching on
Tisha
YouTube and
B'Av.
shit, but these are bad.
yeah.
No. Get them out of there. Get them
What
out of
does
here.
Shiva also Timus commemorate?
Get those fucking shoes away from the table.
A.
Last thing I
Moshe
need is
breaking the
whatever
Luke
fucking...
thing.
These my Nigerian
Romans breaking walls
Dude,
Jerusalem to
how
destroy
many people
second
have
BM.
died from fentanyl overdose in those shoes? That's what I want to know.
Oh shit.
When does Shiva also Timus begin?
Those shoes have seen death.
Those are car accident shoes. Like you just go on the side of the highway and pick up some shoes and shit.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
I know. That's why there's a morgue tag
Get
connected to
married,
the toe.
get a haircut,
For those
shave,
people that listen.
or listen to music.
Even Ross dressed for less is like,
What can you not do during the 9 days?
I know I'm fucking up with Red Band just posted this shit.
Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered
Yeah,
clothes,
Red
or
Band's
bake.
never worn shoes on Kill Tony. A little fun fact, you can't see him signing that.
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
gravy.
Yeah, that's right. Buckets
Hey,
of gravy. Now, your
Jews cry upon
Nigerian
return
friend
of
gave
Spy
you those.
First BM
it is
destroyed
a
by
gift.
Babylonians C.
I ordered some boots.
Then BM destroyed by Romans.
Where did you meet
What
this
5
Nigerian?
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
Texas State. Where were you studying at Texas State?
When eating or drinking tea, washing tree, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5 engaging in marital relations.
This is the perfect opportunity. I want to pitch an idea to
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
That's why I dressed up so nice. I'm pitching an idea.
Yes. Only
Okay,
leather
get this.
footwear is
Me
prohibited.
and Hans can't write. It's like rush hour, but it's a
When
little
do
bit
we read
slower.
Isha?
Called lunch hour.
What do we say after Isha?
And it's me and him, Tommy Cakes around Austin, Tony, you're in it, Red Band, everybody's in that bitch. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get a GoFundMe for
When
that
do
bitch.
the prohibitions of the 9
wanna
days
see that?
last
Next
until?
time we want to see that. That'd be a good shit.
It's a
Check
movie.
so on the 10th of August because
What
the
do you
BM
call it?
mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
Lunch hour?
Because it's slower than rush hour.
When
See
is
it on
the so
film.
first
Lunch
founded?
hour.
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
I think you're close. I think you should call it crush
Rosh
hour or
Kodesh
something like
to
that.
Rosh
It's a little
Hashanah.
more on the nose.
To inspire people to do
People
teshuvah.
know. Yeah, but maybe if the poster's right, I can see
When
how
these
lunch hour
smartphones
works.
begin for
It be beautiful,
Ashkenazim,
bro. Like, I'll be like, you understand the words that come to my
Let's say
mouth?
Shabbos before Rosh
Like,
Hashanah.
dude, I speak English. What the fuck?
When should
I'm
flag
right
Kodesh
here.
be recited?
What the fuck? Oh, I should have squint. I'm not squinting.
Early hours of the morning.
Absolutely hilarious. Now I really
What
do
is the
want to
most
see
important
this. Maybe we
section
can
of slur
fucking get
talk?
Yoni to film some stupid sketch or something like
Hey,
that.
let's do
13
it.
without Shalom
Hey,
harmony.
let's go, baby.
All right, there you go. Very excited.
Why do we eat Zeman
I
on
love
Rosh
it. What else is
Hashanah?
going on this week?
Why?
It's been a week since we talked to you. LSH, what you been up to?
We use them as good signs for the new year.
Right script.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and
Yep.
leadership.
You're sending in videos or are you going in on auditions?
I'm sending videos.
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
Because she's sending me.
We see Shechnenu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy the new fruit to placate this issue.
So I hit her up.
I said, Lord knows you don't have the shoes for that.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Those fucking...
Parsha Yitro.
Those put the word mock in moccasins.
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is it derived from?
Those make penny loafers look like easy.
The Torah says a day of Teruah shall it be for you.
Unbelievable.
Madness.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
And he doesn't even need to give a fuck.
The general only says one must hear Teruah
God,
preceded and
imagine,
followed
in
by
fact, if
Tegayah.
we gave D the power
However,
of
the
vision
precise
right now,
sound
and
of
the first thing
Teruah
that he
is
saw
unclear,
was those
so we
shoes,
hear
he'd be
each
like,
sound
send me
accompanied
back.
by Tegayah.
I'm good. That shit's
What is a very famous part of
I
Rosh
have
Hashanah
primitive
Musaf
life.
I know
Tahini?
this was gonna happen. I should have been barefoot.
Tony, can you
Unity
describe
is
this just
token.
for like the
It
audience?
describes the
Really,
awesomeness of
it
the
looks
day
like
and Hashem's
it's like
glory.
a cross. It looks like if the Batman and the Penguin made a baby together.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom Kippur and Tavini?
Just a sad, sort of plasticky fake
It is
leather.
forbidden to bow on
They're
the
just
stone floor
stitching
outside of the
everywhere
beam.
in every direction.
Thus,
It looks
we
like
put
the
something
bride
between
of
our
Chucky or
faces
something
and the
like
floor.
that.
It's like a moccasin made out of black licorice.
Yeah, it really
Why do
is.
we do Tashlik?
It's actually quite
What is the
shocking. This is what it
significance of
looks
the
like
river?
when scuba divers get stuck in caves and die.
We
This is
go
what
to
they
a
end
river
up
to recite
finding.
Pasukim
The
from
types of
Mitzvah,
remnants
which
of
speak of
exactly
Hashem forgiving
these
us and
shoes.
sending
In
out
fact,
sins
I
into the
do
sea.
believe that they are made of the exact same thing as this chair right here in my hand.
What does the
I think
Mishnah
that this
suggest is the most
melted down
preferable place for
chairs.
Tashlik? Why?
It's like Pac-Man made it.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all can
Body and water with fish.
No,
To be fruitful like
no,
them.
son of a bitch.
Who
This is like
happened on
if
Psalm
Nike gave
Jeremiah.
John Stockton his own shoe deal instead of
This
Michael
day marks
Jordan.
the end of the Jewish presence in Eretz
Those
Yisrael after the
things are
destruction of the first
fucking
man.
horrendous.
Jeremiah was a governor installed by
If
Nebuchadnezzar
those were
to lead
Nikes,
the
their slogan
remaining
would be
Jew.
just don't do
He
it.
ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
I'm sorry, dude. Like,
Bonesa's gonna make joke books out of this for next week.
Dawn.
That's like 7 big ones.
What do the Aseret
Those
in my
things
table
are
mark?
absolutely incredible. The last time I saw tongues that big, it was the lead singer of Kiss. See that?
What do we say on the Humanity?
You're not even laughing, sir. They're right in front of you.
Every weekday shop Chris and Mincha during the Aseret in my table, except for Mincha Arabic and Mincha Arab Shabbos.
This fucking guy.
What is
Must be
Shabbos
wearing
Shiva?
shitty shoes under that table. He
Shabbos
has
between
your
Rosh
match with
Hashanah
those
and
shoes,
Yom
which is...
Can you imagine what those shoes sound like walking down a rainy
What does it
road?
mean behind Apple?
What are you doing?
Rooster will be my replacement.
Alice, no, we're
It
making
will
fun
die
of
and I will
this.
live a good life of peace.
Oh my God.
damn it, I can't take it anymore, Tony.
Oh my
Will
god.
we obligate to do Erev Yom
I got
Kippur?
PTSD in this bitch.
Okay, alright,
That's
sir.
a
Some
reason
say
why I
it's
called
equivalent
you.
to the mitzvah of the
This
fast
show is
itself.
chaos. It's like a bad home run ball. They're throwing the shoe back out.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur?
It smells like salt and vinegar now up here.
Violates prohibition of
Damn
washing.
line, I took out on that shit.
Nuh-uh. Alright, so much fun. LSH, another you are truly, how long have you been doing stand-up again? 4 years. 4 years. And you're putting it all together, you're taking that theater background and your natural likability, and you're just so fun every time. Here he is, the newest regular on the show, LSH. Hey,
Learning is from
second
Project
ever
Acre,
performance.
and there are only
Wait,
6
what?
only.
You want to talk more after that? Boy, my goodness.
That was mentioned
I
at
show
the
you
end
more like
before
your
you
shoes to get the fuck off the stage.
I know. Okay.
It doesn't begin with
My
a
last
shrey,
name
rather
sounds like
directly
a
with
letter
money.
H, but the letter is A-Y-C-H.
What is the ultimate dilemma of
I
young
just want to clear it
people?
up. I'm getting confirmation.
There you go.
Sorry.
They love.
Follow him on Twitter. Follow him on Instagram.
What is a
Follow
balancing
him
code
everywhere.
made out of?
Except for when he's going to get shoes from his Nigerian
Material
friend.
that grew from the ground
Just let
and
it be.
cannot receive impurity.
No need to follow him.
Should we give David
How
Lucas
many
a
walls
raise?
must a cyclone have? What can these walls
Why?
be
What do
made
you
out
mean?
of?
I don't get it. Appearance together very next comedian, Eric
Any material.
Clark. Eric Clark. Here we are.
What can you eat
Beautiful
outside the
Monday
cyclone?
here in Austin, Texas.
Small snack.
Winter is amongst us here. It finally got chilly
It's
this
raining.
week.
Do you have to eat in the
All
cyclone?
right, here he is, everybody. Eric Clark.
No, except on the first night, where you must pay Kiddush and eat at least a shade of bread.
Hello, everyone. I like white
What
women.
is the minimum size of a kosher
That's my
etrog?
first joke. Thank you very much.
Size of an
I
egg.
started this new diet the other day. It's called the Magic Diet.
Does
It
an
consists
etrog
of
need a button?
mushrooms and
Actually not. But if it was thrown with one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
I would like to take this opportunity
What
to
is
thank
a
you
lulav
guys
made out of?
for taking my stand-up virginity tonight.
Dead palm branch whose leaves
I
haven't
only
sprouted
made 60
yet.
seconds,
The
but it's
top
okay
cannot be
because
cut
that's 10
off,
times
spine
longer
isn't
than I
bent,
lasted
has
my
no
actual
thorns,
virginity.
and top middle double leaf isn't
And I'm
split
sure
halfway.
like the girl who had lost it to me, you guys will forget about me. I'll go home.
What is a headless?
Thank you so much.
Myrtle branch with leaves growing out in
All
groups of
right,
3 on the
48
same
seconds
level.
of thunder and
Caddis
lightning.
is usually lighter green than
Eric
oliva,
Clark.
and obviously there are
That was
significantly more leaves.
something. That you tried your best. That's really your first time?
Never.
What
Right,
is
we
oliva?
believe it, Erica. Very blatant.
What a branch.
Very blatant as it gets. How old are you?
What are the
26.
specifications of the
You're-
lulav slash
what made you want
etrog
us to
setup?
do this? Is this something you're planning on doing, or
One
is it the
etrog,
first of many
one
times, or
lulav,
you're just
3 Edison,
experimenting?
2 Rabbin lulav,
I hope
8
not.
Edison, and a Rabbin
I
must be
really hope
connected.
that
The binder must be made of the
you
species
have a
and
sense
so
of
you are
clarity
not
here
holding
tonight,
up the
realize
species.
this might not be for you. No, so 26, but why?
What
Why?
else should you
Why?
call the
What's
lulav
made you
in?
do this?
Etrog,
Okay, what made you want to do it?
So I grew up
Right.
in New Hampshire, and
Left.
no one really comes out of there except Adam Sandler.
where
I'm a
are
big
the
fan
Edison
of
placed?
kind of inspired me a little bit.
Oh no!
Right lulav,
Oh no! You're nothing like Adam
where are the
Sandler.
I'll
rabbit
stand by the
placed?
Sandman, dude. I don't give a shit.
Whoa!
Left lulav,
Jesus Christ! Eric,
how
what
do
do
you
you do
hold
for
an
work?
etrog?
So I'm in between jobs, but I got an interview
Adam
on
up,
Thursday
oh, kicks
for
down.
car detailing. So
Do you know how to do that?
What is the
Wow,
order of
crap
the
is
heights of the
wild for some
species?
reason. Very basic,
Lulav is
basic
tallest,
job
followed by
that,
Edison, which are slightly shorter,
dominated by
and
the
the rabbit are
Mexican
shortest.
people, car detailing, but for some
How
reason the
should you
crowd
hold
went
the
wild.
etrog until after saying the bradshaw?
You've done that before?
yeah, I used to work
Upside down.
fries for the car, doing the same thing.
You were cleaning cars.
Why do we hold the etrog down until after saying
Craziest
the
thing you ever
bradshaw?
found in a car while cleaning it. that you kept.
Simply by holding the lulav, etrog, etc., you fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the etrog until after saying the bradshaw, and you fulfill the mitzvah.
How about anything else? You can find like a dildo or something.
When is the best time to shake lulav?
You know those like olive beads that the hippies wear?
Say bradshaw and immediately
I
jump
took
into
them.
haleo.
I thought they were cool, hung them up in my room. And
How do you shake lulav?
my girlfriend
What
at the time
movements
broke
come
up with me,
first?
so I thought they were cursed. But I still
One.
have them.
Shake in front 2.
So I don't
Move
know.
clockwise around the body 3.
Maybe.
Shake up 4.
They were made out
Shake
of wood,
down.
so that's, I don't know if that would be cursed.
No, they out of wood. I
When
think
do
they
we
are
say
cursed.
hosannas?
After seeing your act tonight, I think they are cursed for sure.
Suckos.
I prepared for it. So.
Okay. What do you like to do for
Where's the
fun?
leaning on Suckles
So
from?
I like martial arts. I do Muay Thai,
Parsha Emmer.
Jiu-Jitsu.
Uh-huh.
Another one.
Can we see,
When
can
do
you
you
show
read
us? You
Metal
seem very
Comment?
reserved and very excited to see what the fuck you're talking about. Can
Shadows
you do like a
show
20, 30 seconds of shadow boxing for us or something like that?
How many you want to
What
see
does
that
the
right now?
celebration during Showcom with Suckles celebrate?
Here we go. Here's Aaron
Singles
Clark
Day
showing us
Hashiva
his many
celebrates
years.
the intense
Get the fuck
dancing
away
that
from the
took place
microphone
in
and
the
start
VM
throwing
on
punches.
Suckles.
Lord knows whatever you're about to say is not funny. So
What
just
is the
fucking
final
do
day of
something,
Showcom
Aaron.
with
Fucking
Suckles called?
anything. Oh,
Ocean
okay.
Rabba.
Okay, whoa.
How
Oh,
many
shit.
Arabic must be right
Wow,
on
okay.
Ocean Rabba?
So you took like some like women's self-defense classes or something like that.
Shalchandar says 1, but common practice is 5.
You're like one of those guys that like says he could kill
Do we
people and like but they have to like do
Shmini
everything
Oxford?
your way. Like, no, you got the gun.
No, I can.
In
I
Israel,
train with
definitely
people
not.
who actually fight.
Outside of
Never been
Israel,
like that.
the general says you should but not say the right
Street
stuff.
fights, yes, but not
Many have the
street
custom
fights.
to not
do you
eating
think
the
I should
sukkah
beat
on
the shit out
Shmini
of this guy
Oxford, but it's problematic.
You ever train? Have you ever
What
trained?
is the toy reading on
Dude, I'm
Shmini
from Youngstown,
Oxford?
Ohio. I don't even need to train, bro. Fuck
Son
you,
of Barsha.
train.
When do we see Jeffrey
You
let
look
hard
like
show?
you just do choo-choo train, my friend.
Music
Yeah,
on
I know.
Shmini Oxford.
Okay, Eric, your love life, what's that like? You seem like the kind of
When
guy
do we
that,
begin seeing the she-hearted ash?
go ahead. You tell us, though, am I right?
Music on Shmini
They're not over
Oxford.
years, man.
Yep, absolutely. That's my butthole, actually. That's,
What are the 3 toy readings on Shmini
I have a butt
Oxford?
plug in right now. I
How
didn't
many
tell
toys do
anybody,
we
but
use?
We see the tail.
it's the first ever. It's
1.
still time I've worn a butt
Zot
plug
HaBrasha
during the
2.
show, and let me tell you,
Brasha
it
3.
is quite
Matir from Parsha
every time you guys
Pinterest.
laugh, I see
Each is read from a
vibrates little bit,
different
I get a little
Torah.
tingle. That's why it's always hopping right in the middle of my soul. You notice that
What is the
doing a lot
basic
of this.
mitzvah of Shanuka?
The butt plug is there.
Each household must light 1 candle.
Okie dokie. Every once in a while, it's been almost
What does the
9
general
years we've
say
been
is
doing
the
this show.
best
You
type
can
of
try
fuel for
different things.
candle lighting?
Sometimes they
Why?
backfire.
Olive oil.
Eric, tell us something interesting about your life. You ever been arrested? You seem like a guy that's fucking jumped over a
What
fence
is the
once or
optimal
twice.
time for candle lighting?
I have
How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the
never
mitzvah?
been arrested.
You say it faded like you were rollerblading or something like that.
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
Were you running from him?
When setting up the menorah, which
Just like
candle
a
do
few
you
like
put
house
into place
parties, I'll
first?
show off, everyone fucking runs out, you know.
Rightmost. Then continue moving right to
So you've
left.
never been arrested? Never.
Which candle do you light first on Shanuka? Second?
Sorrento?
Leftmost. Then move left to right.
Hell yeah. Well, that is the only
If you
forte
won't
that
be
you
out
have,
9 or
actually,
9
so that's
p.m.,
pretty
what
good.
should you do? Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
Boring shit tonight. This is incredible. Our guest still doesn't.
If you realize the Shanuka candles you lit are going to be
There
blown out,
goes Eric
what
Clark,
should you do?
everybody. Eric Clark. Here, Eric, take one of these.
Extinguish the candles and
Right
light
here.
in a
We
better
love you,
place.
Eric. It's good. For a
Do not
first
mess
time,
up.
that was horrible, but it's okay.
Do you light Shavuos or Shanuka candles
A
first?
fun fact, because I've been doing this a very long
Light
time.
Shanuka candles
15
first,
years
then
now.
Shavuos candles
Is
at the
that-
proper time.
There's no way for you guys to know this. But about,
What do
I
we
would say
insert
about
into every
15
Shmini
to
is free on
30%
Shanuka?
of all first-time
Al
comedians'
Hayasim
first
Ibn
sets,
Yahoo.
they reference about how the set is so short, how they
What month
it's
is
like
Ace
how they
Arabi
lost their
TV's
virginity.
usually in?
There's a weird thing where everybody thinks that they wrote that
December.
joke during their first set. It's a high
When
percentage.
delivery
you think about it.
Parshat
Your
Zephyr.
butt plug fell out. It's a red band.
Shavuos before Purim.
Oh, it's a giant thing. What even is that? Okay, Red Man doing
Alice will
physical
fulfill the
comedy here
obligation
tonight.
regarding
So
Parshat
shout out to
Zephyr.
the Vulcan staff for pouring him doubles all night.
Both
Thank
men
you
and
so much.
women have the Kyle
He
D.
thought
Vita
that
Tisha
that would be
Zephyr.
funny.
Everyone
My butt
also
plug
has
fell
an
out. It was a
obligation to read it,
giant
not just
roll.
hear. We don't exactly
Braden
hold by this,
Harrison is
but
next.
everyone must have taken up.
Braden Kerrigan. Where are you going, Kerrigan?
When it's Tanit Esther,
Okay. Braden Kerrigan, John.
Maybe
You
for
just way
Purim
up
Day.
here. Very exciting. Here he is. One more time for Brady
How many
Perry.
times must you read Makina on Purim to fulfill the
What the
mitzvah?
fuck is up, Austin? Yo, I gotta get a
Twice.
census for you dirty
Once
hippies.
at night and
Any
once
of
during
you
the day.
here like to fuck outside? Anybody? Yeah, my
What have you
people. That's
sustained
my
to
people.
fulfill
Alright.
the
I'm
mitzvah
telling
of
you guys, you haven't
yourself
experienced this. Instead of
When have
getting
you
like
esteemed
stale
it?
in the bedroom with the mister or the missus, take it to the great outdoors.
Too ready to
Okay?
eat foods.
Or at least out back.
Per
Not
day.
yard. That works too. That works too. People think this is just like a
How do you
summertime
fulfill the
activity. I know
mitzvah
it's
of
chilly right now.
Levi
But if you've never had like a cool, crisp January
Give the money to
breeze on
two
your
different
tank while you're
people.
making love,
Each must be
you
enough
don't know
for a
what you're
regular
missing,
meal.
alright? It's not gay, gentlemen. It's not even a finger. It's just a
How do you
wing.
fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim?
Let Mother Nature kiss up on that booty hole one time. You might surprise
You are
yourself,
only
alright?
supposed to
You might
drink
surprise
during the
yourself,
day.
okay?
Only drinking
Yeah, I
enough to
don't know.
make you
Like,
sleepy
you
and
don't,
stop you
you don't
from
have to have a
distinguishing
partner.
between
You're
Haman's
lonely,
curse
you're
and
chicken it,
Mordecai's
you're
blessing.
jacking it, or you're chilling in. Don't disrespect
drunk
yourself
people
into your
allowed to
dirty
bench?
apartment watching some weird
Stephen?
porn. Go find a sunset, okay? Make an afternoon out
All
of it.
drunk
Take
people
a
are
hike, lay
obligated
on
to
a
bench.
blanket, get some
Drunk
wine, and
people
just
should
let your
not
seed
Stephen.
flow into the river with the fish. Send that nut downstream, baby. No clean
What is
up.
the date of Sashin Purim?
I had an ex-girlfriend. She was like a super hippie.
15th of Adar.
We're finishing.
All right. He went long, everybody. Brady, let's
What
talk
happens
about
when
it.
the
How
Purim
are you?
observed
Grab that
Shaleach falls
microphone.
on
I'm doing
shovels?
good, bro. How are you?
How are you? How long you been on stand-up?
Like 4 years.
4 years.
Various
Oh,
obligations
God.
of Purim are spread across
I thought
Friday,
for sure it's the
Shabbos,
two
and
first
Sunday.
timers in a row here.
No, I started when I was young. I was a little bit,
You just
What are
went
two
here tonight.
fundamental
You just
principles
talked
of
the whole
Kashrut?
time, didn't you? Really no timing or beats. Just
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher
Wow.
meat.
Incredible.
Taste is
Yeah,
transferred through.
I gotta write short jokes. I gotta write short jokes.
Short jokes.
Short jokes.
What is glut kosher meat?
Okay. Braden, 4 years. Where have you been doing
Glut
it?
literally means
Every
smooth in
time I
Yiddish.
started, I was in Seattle
Glut
for like
meat has
4
no
years, and
adhesions
then
or
I missed
blood.
like a year and a half with you.
Normal
And then I'm in
kosher meat comes
Massachusetts.
from an animal with adhesions, which is
live in
still
Boston.
kosher
I
but
live
not
like
ideal.
How often do you
The term is colloquially used to
like
describe more stringent
20 times in the
kashrut.
last 2 weeks. I don't know.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, that's good.
What are
That
the
is
three
about
terms
right.
the Torah uses for
Unless 2 weeks is a
non-kosher
lot.
meat?
Do they it normally goes better when it's a big sold out
One.
crowd like this?
Yeah,
Do
no, I
not
did Tuesdays
non-kosher
on
animal like pork
Tuesday,
tail.
Manchester, and it was
Nevada,
good.
kosher
That's
animal
what I'm
not
saying.
shafted
I got
meat.
a precedent in it.
Trufa,
It worked.
kosher animal shafted but with
I
defect.
didn't. That's not really. Thank you.
What is the process of tree-ribbering/nicker? Critical part of shifting.
What do you say?
Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries. What happens to shifted meat after
Braden,
trade
what do you do
review?
for a living?
Oh, I just got a job at the dispensary.
Meat and protein salt to
Oh,
remove blood.
wow.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I used to sell weed, but now I just pay taxes. It's,
How do we know
it's kind of
which
bullshit.
goods are
It's like
kosher to
17
eat?
hours, so it's good. But, you know, it is what it is.
Alright.
Torah does
How
not
long
give a
have you been
list
doing
of
that for?
kosher species,
I
but does
literally
list
just got the job
non-kosher
the other day.
species.
What job did you have before
Nowadays, we
this?
I
go
worked
by
in restaurants for
Masorah.
a minute, and then I was just like kicking it during the pandemic. But
Why is caviar not
I
kosher?
don't know if we can say that, but yeah, we can say that. So
The
yeah, I
record
worked in
of
restaurants.
non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Statute of limitations, right? I don't know.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle?
Third eye, yeah.
No.
This
Cow has
third
a defect.
what's happening here? No, it's
Derivative
common
of
sense.
non-kosher animal is
It's
not
no
kosher.
magical thing that I'm doing. Watching you nervously
What is
talk.
caliph Israel?
Alright,
Milk that
everybody.
is
Yeah,
milked under
this isn't
supervision of
good.
genes.
Let's stop talking about
The Mishnah
third
says we are
eyes up
only
here.
allowed to drink milk supervised
Making
by
them jealous
Jews.
of you. This
The
is
concern is
depressing.
non-Jews may have mixed and other
Braden,
types
tell
of
me about your
non-kosher
life. Tell me
milk.
something interesting about you. You seem like
How are the
you,
requirements
you
for
know,
cheese to be kosher more
live in
stringent than milk?
Massachusetts. This is what Massachusetts is like.
Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process.
So tell me something
With
interesting
cheese,
about you. What's
there
something
and
a
the
redeeming
STB Jew
quality
watching
that'll make us all
production.
fall in love with you?
There's the redeeming quality.
What is the way taste can be
let me
transferred
see.
other than through meat?
Yeah, that's my redeeming
Sharp
quality right there.
substances like garlic and onion.
I would say I do better intimate.
What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status? One, wine is used in
Eric,
Dohazera
you're
too.
like an old-timey
Wine is an
fucking
important
throwback.
social
I'm
drink.
feeling myself right now, you guys.
Well, I'm glad you are, because
What is
none of us
Meversho
are.
wine?
Oh shit. D-Madness
One that is not fried or heated to a boiling temperature.
D-Madness is tipsy.
Okay, you want the most interesting thing about my life?
Who can handle non-negotiable wine.
What?
You want the most interesting thing going on?
I asked you that
Only
3
shadows
fucking
observing
minutes ago,
chance.
Brayden.
Alright.
What is this fucking school shooter edition
What
of
kind of wine
Tony we're
was
doing
used in
here?
this speech in the
There's
PM?
fucking mental health
Why?
problems around America. I'm just visiting from Massachusetts. It's good to be here. I'm really excited, and I'm not gonna really
Non-Jews wouldn't use negotiable wine for Odisera.
Welcome to Texas. We do things a little bit fucking slower here,
What will be
Brayden.
spectated from grain grown in Israel?
That'll be the part that they fucking flip.
Truma and Moser.
No. Alright, I hate you.
Yeah. Respect.
What is the Torah prohibition of
What's
Kadesh?
the interesting thing? Give us
It's not redeeming, but the interesting thing in my life,
Rain
I
planted
don't know, I
after
had
the
like a
second day
recurring
of Pesach
double
is
day where we
forbidden
would go
until
bowling
next
and ketamine
Pesach.
for like the last 8 months.
Kadesh is not really a
The girl
problem
moved
from
to
Pesach until
Costa
next
Rica, and
summer.
now I'm just trying to get my
It
life
applies
started.
in both the
No,
Red
we
Sea
figured
Trail
it
and
out.
Shad
That's
Tribes.
That's what I need. Anybody, hit me up after the show. Awesome.
What is the difference between
Wow.
patties,
That's a real
roll,
thing
and
that I
fly flour?
have noticed,
Which
and
is
I only
preferable?
learned this recently because I'm surprisingly
Kosher
not
bread
a big
baked by a Jew
drug
and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or
but
factory.
I do have a ton of
Patties
friends
roll
that are
is
into a
ideal.
ton of different things, and I have noticed that the ketamine people, except for a very few
Can bread
rare
be baked with
cases,
dairy
tend to be
ingredients?
the ones that are the least interesting.
Yes,
Fair enough.
but it must have a clear
Fair
symbol
enough.
baked into it.
Yeah, I gotta have
Packaging
somebody
might not
sign
be
your
enough.
tits or something. I showed up to a buddy's party a
What
few
is
weeks
Bishul
ago, and
Oko?
ketamine was like basically on the menu.
Prohibition of
And it was
non-Jews
just
using
the
raw
dumbest
kosher
fucking
ingredients to cook food.
people I've ever seen
The
in my
product
entire
is
life
not
just
kosher
standing around
unless the
being
Jew
bored.
It's like a
participates in the
challenge of like
cooking.
to have an actual conversation. Like that's the whole thing. Like,
Yeah,
how can
that's
we
what
actually
I've been saying
Bishul
since I
Oko
got up here by
modified.
you. That's exactly it. I'm glad I just did a fucking Jedi mind
Food
trick
is
and got you
often
to say
eaten
it.
raw bean. If the food
Brayden
isn't
Kerrigan, there he
important
goes.
enough
We're
to be
gonna get
served
another
at a
human
king's
being up here.
table,
Brayden.
what are
Like
the
that.
3 precise prohibitions of
There you
combining
go.
meat and milk?
All right, back to the bucket we go.
1. Cooking milk
I
and
think we
meat
should
together.
just
2. Benefiting
started
from
a
milk
little
and
late.
meat
Let's
cooked together. 3.
maybe we'll
Eating
get a
milk
girl
and meat cooked
naturally. Let's
together.
see what happens here. All right, Colin Shoemaker. Let's see if this could be. It is the name says white and boring, so we will see what happens here.
Prohibition
On
also
this
applies to
incredibly
meat
white
and
and
milk of
boring
kosher
episode of
species.
Pilsonian. Colin Shoemaker. He's one of the
What
last
is the
names you want to
stringency
see in that
regarding cheese
situation. And here he
and waiting
comes.
between
One more
meat
time for
slash
Colin
milk?
Shoemaker.
You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged.
I had sex with a paraplegic girl.
Can you eat milk or
Consenting
meat at
adult,
the
so I
same
had a
table
promise.
with the person
She
eating
could
the
run away, she died
opposite?
though. But
If you
she's
don't know
really
that,
hot. Like, she's
yes.
so hot that if she
If you didn't know
she would never talk to
that,
me.
no.
But yeah, so, we've been
Why
back
must
to
we
her
cover
place,
food
right?
in
So
the
it's like been there
microwave?
for a little bit. And then she throws her legs to the side.
So no vape
Oh shit,
breaks
this
the
is
top of the
happening, right?
microwave.
And then she's like, I actually can't feel anything in my
Under
vagina
what
at all.
conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk?
She's like, I prefer if you just fuck me in the ass.
1. Microwave is cleaned up splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry.
Would you fall from heaven?
How does array food become milk or not? If the store doesn't do Truma or Moser for you, what must you do?
Yes.
Separate more than 1/100th of the fruit.
Set
Then
up.
put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw
It's
it away.
almost a shocking relief at this hour.
What use of the
We
Schmeider
were really
sample
running
must
on
you do Moser
steam there. We
and
got lucky to get Colin Shoemaker.
3rd and 6th.
Look at you. I like your style. You're shaped like a fucking,
What
I
use of
don't
the
know
Schmeider
what.
sample
Some kind
must
of
you do
like
Moser shape?
reverse hourglass or something like that.
2nd,
Big,
4th,
strangely
and
in the
5th years.
hips or something. You have
Transfer
giant
the
hips.
sanctity
Am I
of the
seeing
monster
this
to a
right?
coin,
You're
and
like
throw it away.
extremely. Did you like used to be super fat?
What is the
Not super
prohibition
bad.
or
Are you
not?
sure?
Positive.
You have the hips of a man that's
Prohibition
super
of
fat.
eating fruit grown
Look
from
at
a
those
tree
almost
within
great
its first 3
man-like
years of
thighs.
being
But you
planted.
My thighs are better
In
than
America,
that.
use sulfuric
Good. Thank you
insulin.
so much for that.
In Israel,
Red
sulfuric
bandage
doesn't
thighs.
apply.
Somehow you have the forearms of me.
How
Nothing
do we
makes
get
sense
produce
here.
during Shmita?
Why are you shaped like that?
I don't know.
From Sun Israel,
I don't
came
know. I'm
from
sorry.
non-Jewish land in Israel,
Colin, where are you
or
from?
buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be state.
That's it. This is what people are shaped like in Pennsylvania. It is. Now that I look, it's very Shane Gillis type of build.
Don't
Not
destroy
exactly
them,
fat,
take
but
them
not
out of
exactly
Israel,
not
give them to
from
non-Jews,
you know what I
etc.
It's like you eat a lot of saltwater taffy for next
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shmita year?
Okay, let's talk about it. Is it you
No.
still live in PA or you live here
Shmita
now?
produce
No,
must be allowed to
I
rot
live in
on its
Salt Lake
own.
City. I actually got tickets to your show.
What materials required to buy them?
I've actually been on Kill Tony twice.
Really?
1.
When you were in LA.
Materials that come into
I lived
contact
in
with
LA
food.
for a year.
2.
What happened on those
Materials
episodes?
made from metal or glass. And
I
3.
know, I believe that you did.
Material made by or acquired from non-Jews.
I love that paraplegic joke with all my heart.
Thank you.
How do you toggle an
Did you
item?
have different hair or did you have a hat on the
I
last
have a
two
lot. I have much
Submerge
longer hair.
completely underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
I don't know. I was also what you would call very fat.
Why
Apparently,
is
at
it
the time.
better to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Morbidly obese is another word to
Torah
describe it.
prohibits man to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard.
300 pounds.
These methods don't
You
merely
guys
trim
know what I'm
hair,
talking
rather
about?
completely destroy
For
it.
some reason, the hips never change. Hips grow
What
and
is
you
usual?
start to lose it. Either that or your clothes don't fit
Prohibition
properly or
that forbids you to be
something's
single
off.
with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she's your
It's
wife,
like in
mother,
Spaceballs
sister,
with Rick
grandmother,
Moranis.
or
It's like
daughter.
Twisted or Mel Brooks. Crisscrossing. Albert Brooks. No.
Do you fulfill the mitzvah of gifted by giving to
Alright, what do you need
non-Jews?
for work?
I work at Ford.
Whoa.
I work
Yes.
at Ford. That's right, as a technician.
Wow.
What are the 2 highest levels, according to Rabbi?
Yeah, I'm going through the VA program. I was in the military.
What branch?
Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
Okay.
Donor doesn't know recipient of his charity.
Oh, people booing the American Air Force in the
When
audience.
does monster
That's when
typically not
it's when
apply?
the room can't get any sadder. This is what we
If
were
money
doing.
is given for a
Booing
specific
and
purpose.
defending our freedom.
It's those Navy boys.
Does monster apply to pre-tax or post-tax income?
Oh, Army.
Okay. Check that'll suck and talk right up there. Look at that. So Air Force, what did you do with the Air
The
Force?
formulated most of Appalachia.
You're what?
I worked on nuclear missiles.
Chasmo.
Okay. Powerful. We're looking good. We're strong.
What is the first thing we must do in the
Yeah, why
morning?
not?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not totally collapsing or anything.
Say,
Wow.
Oh, great.
My goodness. Okay. And
What are the
how about
4
for fun?
reasons for
What
in
types
the
of things are you
morning?
into? You look like you have the hips of
Sleeping hands may touch private parts too.
somebody that uses
Waking
their
up
hips
is
for
like becoming a new
something.
creation tree. Mimicking the
I go
Quran
to
and
the
serving in
table
the
loss.
No,
M4.
you don't.
There is on hands.
No, you don't. You're doing the wrong
In
thing.
the morning, when no cup is available, how should you wash?
haven't been doing. Just doing butt squats,
Straight
things that
up
I do.
body sufficient.
Yeah,
Literally one of the most misshapen humans
Women
I've
can
ever
wash
seen
their
in my
hair.
life. And we have a lot of fat people that come on this show, but there's something about your build in
After
particular.
nap or more
I
than
would have
30
guessed
minutes
it's
too.
been a long time.
After touching shoes,
What do you
3.
do when you go to the gym?
After touching upper body, or 4. After bathroom is 5.
I do a lot
After
of
time in
mornings
cemetery,
since I got this
6.
ass.
What's good
After
morning?
cutting nails or
like
hair.
Oh yeah,
What
you
must one do
do.
after going
That'll
to the
do. Even
bathroom?
D Madness knows something. When I don't know if you guys saw that, but when he bent over, D Madness was like, "No,"
You may not even
and like it just goes to show.
Oh no, I'm gonna come.
You need to go to the
With
bathroom.
everything that's happening up here. Like he knew something bad was
You are
happening.
not allowed to talk while
That is incredible.
using the bathroom.
D Madness is using his sonar to know when Colin
What
is
should
doing
one not
something
bring into the
stupid.
bathroom?
There it is. You can actually hear it. It's quiet enough.
What?
Lord knows this episode it has been quiet enough to hear it. So
Food.
no, I love it. D Madness sonar. All right. Okay.
What should one put on first while
Colin,
getting
what's something
dressed?
interesting that's happened in your life since the last time you were on the show in
The
Los
article of
Angeles?
clothing that will cover you the most.
Man, hang on, give me a second.
What shoe goes on
Interesting
first?
that happened to
I
me.
mean, like, you know, it could be anything.
Well, I moved to Salt Lake, and then within like a week of getting there, I butt fucked a
What shoe
girl on
is
the
tied
first date.
first?
Really? normal girl, or is this
No,
paraplegic?
come on, she was normal.
Are shorts
physical,
permitted for demeaning?
definitely not normal.
Right.
The fuck?
Yeah.
They're not ideal, but marshmallow with Solomon Auerbach strongly advocates for
I guess
pets.
the dugout is
Reading
what
the king requires formal dress. What Thomas Martin requires sits-in.
a different show that has two parts. Save it for your virtual reality.
Can the TMI scandal or contact be worn into the bathroom?
I matched with her on Tinder at like 2 o'clock.
Only contact.
And then, I took out for ice cream, something non-threatening.
When should you say the branch of
Fucking
footsies?
chocolate, dairy-free.
After you wash your
And,
hands,
I was in my
when
friend's
putting them
Corolla,
on,
and I sort of Christ, this thing had roaches in it.
Wait,
what
wait,
must one
wait,
say
say,
before
what about
learning
roaches in
Torah?
a Corolla?
Oh, my buddy let me borrow his car because I didn't have one at the time. And it had like,
After
it looked
saying,
like somebody
how
was
long
murdered.
can you
There was
wait
like
before
slashes
learning?
over the top of the.
And there was roaches
You
in
must
there.
learn a piece of
There
Torah
were roaches
immediately.
for sure.
Why? There was a roach infestation in a car?
What can you
Yeah.
not do after passing gas?
Fucking God.
Yeah.
Wow.
He doesn't
Learn
take
more
care of his
David
car.
until the spell dissipates.
Wow. Well, these are the people that you keep around as friends.
That's right.
Are
And
you
I'll tell
allowed to
what,
eat before
I was in
debating?
the car and I took her to get ice cream and then
For
we
Tabitha,
stopped by her,
one may eat
we
minimum.
stopped at this little park area. And then
Are you allowed to greet people before
park
debating?
area.
Oh, yeah.
And then she was
Yes,
like,
but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving Russians.
in the car.
In the car, at a
When
park.
saying God's name and a blessing, what should you think of?
You saw roaches.
It was honestly rock bottom.
The correct pronunciation, Adane.
Did the roaches come out of her ass?
No.
What is recited?
Rock bottom is the last place you want to be when anal is happening.
When walking into shul,
That usually means you're the one getting fucked.
what are the 4 partiality signs of
So
filling?
you're in a park. Are you sitting in the driver's side or the
1, 2,
passenger
3,
side?
4.
Driver's side initially. And
Right.
then,
And then what's the plan here? You guys
What
go
do
to the back
Raji and
seat.
Rabbi
Out of the
disagree
car.
about?
She
Who do we
sits,
follow?
scoots her actual asshole right on top of you.
They disagree about the order of the last 2 partiality to fill
Oh,
in,
now
and
they
will
got
follow
a
Rabbi
romantic
down.
anal at a
That's
bar.
right.
Did you light a candle too? This is incredible.
What are to-fill-in boxes made out of?
And that's it. Then I went to the pooper.
Animal
That's
hide.
it? Are you talking? You mean like on the side? Are you like over
The
the?
Bundy,
Or are you
understandable
looking
incident.
on top of her and like you're facing the back seat?
Yeah, I'm
Covered. Use your
facing
sleeve to do so.
the back
She's and she's on her belly on the passenger seat.
That's
After
right.
ice cream is required to fill
Wow.
in.
And did she have any lubrication or anything like that? Like, did you have a ketchup packet laying in the car or something?
Why do we put the on first?
Just some spit.
Did it go in easy?
Before it says
Like
before.
could have been a guy easy?
What?
Man.
Where should
Ask
we
the
be
one
placed?
question. Yes, one question, and then you see what happens. Did it go in easy? That's the first question.
Can we wrap to fill in over a watch?
I kind of just.
According to
By the
most
sounds of
opinion,
the cinematic
yes.
music happening, I think that this is the story of a man
I
Where
jerked
can
off
you
with a
place
dry
these at?
asshole.
I jerked
Between
my dick
hairline
off
and
a little
soft
more to
spot
get
in
it
the back
even more
of the
hard,
head.
and then I spit on it a bunch more to try and.
When MUST
And
to
then it
fill
went
in be
in.
worn during the weaning,
It's beautiful.
during Shema and Shmini
The
Israel.
American dream. Anal in a park.
Why do we take to filling
The
off
red,
on Let's
white,
Wash
and
Kodesh?
browns.
Hey, I've turned my life around since then, alright?
Before we get
I've
fashion
turned
with
my
her,
life
we take
around
off our
since then.
own.
No more anal
Turn your life around. What are we talking about? Reverse cowgirl anal?
Do we wear to
I
filling
turned
on
my life
Shema?
around. Now the girl faces me, and I put it in her butt.
Match lungs. Rama says they should be.
A lot of anal in your life, huh, Colin?
Oh, a little bit.
To fill in are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
Okay, well, fun times. I'm glad you were here. That
Double
was
covered.
good interview. Great set. Have a big joke book.
If you feel you are going to
Congratulations.
pass gas while wearing to fill
rock
in,
and roll.
what should he do?
Come back again. Keep signing up. Very funny.
Immediately.
Come on. One more time for Colin Shoemaker.
What break on are the
In
bookends
my
as
opinion, what
occasional?
has to be the joke of the night. But yeah, we didn't get a girl up here. Should we pull to get a female comedian up here
Which
tonight?
verse of Ashrei requires special
All right, let's see
concentration?
what happens here. Sorry, Ben. Oh, here's one. We know this young lady. Make some noise for her from New
And
York.
must you
She now
remain
lives here in
silent during
Austin. The
the
very funny Leonardo Joni, everyone. Here we go. A brand new minute. Oh, yeah. Leonardo Joni.
If you come to show late, what
You
should
know,
you
last
skip?
time she was called, she was in here. And I feel like
Skip
this is
as a
happening
cage
again.
to David with C4.
Leonardo? Is she not here? You guys seeing movement
What
anywhere?
parts of Davina can we never skip to David with
Pointing over
C4?
there. Here right there. Leonardo Joni. One more time here.
Anything after bar
Final
three.
comedian of the night, Leonardo Joni.
If you come late to Davini, and you cannot start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in time for
Cat calls have stopped.
Kedusha and Muddy
Ladies, you
Trebenin.
don't miss those days until they're gone.
Why do we say Shed say
Well,
Kaddish?
so you don't know what I'm talking about.
To cover 2 parts of Davini.
Yeah, but I remember when they stopped. I was walking down the street
After
and
6 morning rectifying.
and I was like, yeah, you know,
Counterclockwise.
it's probably gay.
What do
Then I
some tell
texted
and cried
Messi.
Shima?
He didn't say anything, and I was like, uh-oh.
To think of Hashem's control over the 4 directions of the
I
world.
guess I really don't look 13 anymore, huh?
Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmini Israel?
Women, you only get a short window of time, right?
Longer,
Dudes,
more
the
personal
opposite.
right
The older
before.
they get, the more we want them. It's like we can smell the resources.
Do you
on
have to
them.
stand for Kaddish?
That one's got a retirement
Dear,
package.
yes.
Fuck
But if you are
it.
already sitting, then no.
Oh, Leonardo Joni.
When does cried
Welcome
shame
back,
begin?
Leonardo. Indeed, another always consistently funny. You're a real
What do
comedian, though.
sensei
You were in New York for a while doing it. How long have you been doing stand-up?
It'll be 3 years maybe.
So all the words of Shema
Started
are
in
up to
New York, and now you live
248
here. You
member
go back.
uplands in the
No, I
body.
live here. Go
Others
back
are
there.
Barnai Yelaka Event. At the end,
Yeah.
the closest.
Why? What is it about that place right now? I mean, I know what it
You
is,
do not
but I
fulfill
want to
the
know
mitzvah of pride shame if you do not have. Kevin for the first aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me, yeah.
I mean, I had
Why should
My-
you briefly pause
my
between each word in
neighbor
Shema?
knocked on my door at midnight.
Yeah.
And
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word
why don't
stays
you guys
intact.
wear masks? And I was like, don't you have some dudes
Why
go
do
fuck?
some not kiss Sitsit during Shema?
Yeah.
It can be interpreted as an
Gay guys,
interruption.
interesting. They love masks, hate condoms. It's the weirdest thing. It doesn't make
Are
any
you allowed
sense.
to walk around while reciting Shema?
Backwards is how they like some things.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you have
I'm a
Alakavacha.
for law school.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
If the man reaches Shema before you,
Pretty
what
smart
should you
for a
do?
job like that, right?
Yeah.
Cover your eyes to show you what part of the board.
You, take the test yourself?
If you already do it, and the single is saying Shema, what should you do?
And I started tutoring people.
Wow. Stuck it out with that ever since.
Yeah, I didn't want to go to law school.
Right.
Seemed
How
like a
should
bad
you
idea.
step before Shemini is ready?
So now I help people go to law school.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room
Guidance
to move
counselor of
forwards.
law.
Start with right, then left, then break
What's
feet
going on? You
together.
have a boyfriend. We remember you have a big, beautiful black boyfriend. Is that
Why
correct?
do we stand with our feet together during Shemini is ready?
Everyone every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good
To act like
photographer.
Engolf.
Taking pictures, shooting stuff.
That's a good sense of
What do we now during Shemini is ready?
What?
1. Beginning for first branch 2. And the first branch 3. Beginning and ending 4.
Only
And ending.
cameras? I'm sorry, gay madness. I thought he wasn't
When
listening.
you ST
I thought he
one
was
and
sleeping
Shemini
for a
is
second.
First
I
branch
saw
up.
that silly motherfucker.
What is the second most
He's
important
doing
branch
good.
in
You guys are doing
Shemini
good.
Ezer?
Yeah.
You guys love Austin, Texas.
Bloody.
Yeah. He definitely was like hardcore.
What are some things fun
Which
around
branch
town?
of
Like
Shemini
I
Ezer was
saw
censored under pressure from the
amazing
church?
band perform the Ellis Buford Band of White Horse last week. A really cool rock venue. There's all these cool music places. But there's so
If
many.
you forget Yahweh, the one Rosh Kodesh, must you repeat Shemini
He
Ezer?
had a salsa band yesterday, but I'm not into music.
Shaw Chris.
You're not
Yes,
into
Ninja.
music.
Yes,
No, sorry.
Marie.
Oh my
No.
goodness! I just saw Deep Madness's boner go
I mean,
away.
hold on.
Can you answer anything during your personal Shemini
Doing
Ezer?
this band.
Oh.
How do you not be in the music part of it?
I mean, I used to be really into
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ether?
but now it's just like
Closed, except to look at the
Wow,
cigarette.
jeez, sorry, Karen. My God.
How far away will you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ether?
Sounds like a fucking hit to me.
For a month,
Do you remember the last time you asked to speak to a manager?
can you talk during Jezza Red Hashes?
I know you remember one thing.
like getting into
No.
a fight.
Some rabbis even prohibit running because you might miss an amen. Is it necessary to bow during scare CLC?
I don't know, in a bar.
No.
How did that happen? What's the order of events there? What happened?
When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
Very fast. And
It sounds like a shit to me.
Kadosh Kadosh
Very
Trim.
good.
I was in there.
Keep it clean.
The urination
When my
hit.
God and I be sure
was
to
in
look
there for
upward.
30
That's all I did for sure.
Diarrhea, girl.
Yeah.
Should you interrupt your Shmini Israel for Kedusha?
It's not allowed. But I
No.
30 seconds.
What is mudding preventing
That's
this?
a fun one. Squeeze fart, that's called.
Everyone should not just watch the
Gentle
God's
fart.
and cash in. Lindsay Moore must
That is
participate
gentle.
too.
This is quick fart. Wow. Yep, no doubt about it. That
Where
is a
should
quick
the
fart. One more
God's
time for those who
hands be
missed it. Incredible.
Up until the wrist.
If you blink, you'll miss that fart. Here's a sustained fart.
Why is Birkat Kohanim called Duckling in Yiddish?
Red Band's entire world right here.
In
Literally
Yiddish,
what Red Band, have you
Duckling
ever
is
seen
a
me stand
platform,
up?
and
This is
Birkat
seconds,
Kohanim
everybody.
is often done from a
This right here
platform.
is a two-tone fart. Here we go.
Where was the Shana immigrant Hamikdash?
That is good. Pussy, pussy, dick,
It
dick.
could be Kohanim's
Pussy,
fingers.
pussy, dick, 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 pussy, pussy.
What is the Iker of
And then, of
positive?
course, you can't have a fart soundboard without your
To
classical
say Shema
wet
before
fart, everybody.
sunrise, and say Shema Israel at sunrise.
Yeah! Welcome to the
When it's sound
least
one free and
mature
Shema.
episode of Kill Tony we've ever done.
3 alleged hours
Child's
into
play
the day.
here today. You know your guests didn't show up when you go
What
through
should
the
you
whole
do if
fart
you're
board
getting
for
to
the
your
first time
after
in
6
9
Kriya
years.
Shema?
And I forgot that one, didn't I? This
Say
is your
Shema
gold standard
beforehand
fart.
and David
This
the
is
rest
one
with
at the
the
top.
Madonna.
I missed it. Here we go. It's not.
What's the earliest
It's
time
not
you can say Shema?
standard fart. I'm saying that. That's your
When you can
standard.
recognize someone from a lot away.
That's not my standard. It's embarrassing. My farts are silent.
What is a halachic
Embarrassing. I don't have the adequate amount of
Only dogs can hear it.
All the minutes
My
of dinner are
farts are more
divided by
silent than
12.
Kamala Harris on the border situation. So if you're wondering how
What do you
silent,
do if you missed Chakra?
it's pretty much complete fucking
You
silence.
can still say
Give
it
a credit
until
toss
Jack
here.
size.
Meanwhile, the Rio Grande River
Otherwise,
looks like
say
Barton
Shmini
Springs on
Israel
a
twice
Saturday
that
afternoon. It's people backstroking
If you
to
skip
America,
Joel
the
Maury,
greatest
what do
country
you do?
in the history of the planet.
Say Shmini Israel twice at the next tefillah. If you are wearing tefillin, which arm should everyone lean on for
Leonardo, so
tightness?
much fun.
Leonardo, love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday.
Whoa, Leonardo's on the actual stand-up comedy show on Thursday now.
If you can't sit down during
Just
time nut,
so
do
you
you
know,
still
Tony,
say it?
we have 2 different words for fart in Albanian.
Yeah, what are they?
One
Lean on
is
something
when
or
it's
say it
just
standing
silent
up.
type, and one is when it's just loud. So if it's loud,
When do we
Red
not say
man,
time nuts?
stop it, you son of a bitch. Get it out of there.
On joyous days and other special
That is
days.
enough.
if it's loud, it's a 4. And if
Which
it's a
side should you
silent
carry the
one,
separate
it's a
Torah
fast.
on?
Wow.
We need to distinguish.
Right.
Yeah, it's totally irrelevant, but now everybody knows this.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during learning?
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the stylings of
The
Leonardo
partial in
Jody.
red.
He's doing Thursday. You know who else is probably doing Thursday? A guy that I do it with almost every single fucking Thursday. We work out new material on Thursdays here at Vulcan. This guy, a regular. Your final regular of the night, your final comedian of the night. An absolute legend on the show. Is the longest standing ever regular in the history of the show. Literally, nobody has killed Tony ever like this man has killed Tony. He is the Big Red Machine, the one and only William Montgomery.
How many liquid on Rosh
Here
Chodesh
we
and
go.
Shulchan? 4. How many units are there on your time? 5.
Hey, Red Band.
How many units are there on your
that
floor?
James's pussy makes when we're fucking in y'all's bedroom.
6. How/when can you
And
add
we
extra
for
Alia?
entertainment this week. We lost 2 big stars.
You can add them wherever you want, but each Alia has to be at least 3 pesukim long. If there
I
are no
recently
living
got into
present to
foreign
receive the
films.
second Alia,
Last
what
night I
do?
watched Aladdin.
The same Cohen gets the Alia. Say
The
Cohen
other
can
day I got
reply.
a Rap Genius and looked up the lyrics to the ABCs. This whole
If
time
there
I've
is no
been
Cohen
hearing
present, who
EFG.
can receive the first Alia?
Whoa, I was thinking that was going to go best out of all these tonight.
When you are called for an Alia, you should take the blame fruit
I
of the
lost my
Torah.
1,000 hours of free AOL CDs.
Shortest.
I also think that would go
When a
better.
person gets an Alia, he must hold blank candles of the Torah.
More inclusive to reflect all lacrosse fans. They'll be named the Washington Whiteskins.
Mishnah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Raka for your Alia.
1 minute, 9 seconds from the grade.
What does the person getting an Alia do while the Baal Kori is
Big
learning?
red machine. You've seen this before.
Read along in an undertone.
How are you, William? What's going on this week?
When is the Baal Kori corrected for making a mistake?
Spicy 15 bean soup.
When that mistake
Oh
changes
wow,
the
yes.
meaning
For
of the
those of you who
word.
don't know, William recently got a
Otherwise,
crock
we
pot
let
and
it
has
go.
been eating exclusively soup.
How
Him
many
and his
columns
girlfriend
should you show
eat
during
daily
Hanukkah?
soup, breakfast, lunch, and fucking dinner.
3.
Breakfast soup and fucking this soup and that soup. Tell us more about
Why
the
do
soups
some
that you
people
have.
Yeah,
not
so
see the
How
Ella
excited
in
are
it?
you about this soup?
I'm honestly very excited.
It was censored centuries ago due to pressure from the church. You should see it.
I don't know who the fuck is talking over there, but you shut the fuck
Should you
up.
wash your hands before mincha? Do you need a clay?
Tonight I have a gun literally in my jacket
You must
pocket.
wash your hands.
The
A
first
clay
time
is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will suffice.
unlicensed weapons that William has been gathering.
What time of day can you not say Tekken?
But normally you say that they're in the
Normally I leave them in the trunk. I thought I could bring them to them.
This week you went one step
When is
further.
the earliest time for mincha?
Yeah, I thought I
into a venue that serves alcohol.
6.5
Yeah,
hours
I don't
into
really
the
give a
day.
shit anymore. I was intending
What
to
is
make
the earliest time for Korea
spicy
Shame at night?
chili. I fucking can only find like 12 of the beans. I
Plasma
guess.
Oshavan ... 18 is 13 5 minutes after Shkia.
Wow. You needed an extra bean. You should have just invited
What's
Michael
the latest
Gonzalez
time you
over.
can date from Mari? Dawn. But ideally, sushi
That's
must be for
a Hispanic
outside.
joke, Michael.
How do you say
Nobody
Kiddush
puts a
Lebanon?
wrench in plans quite like a.
Say standing
That's what I've
outside.
always said.
Stay clear of any awnings or
So
overhangs.
William, you had
Look at the moon and turn your back away.
12 or 13 bean soup. And
What should you not do after saying Shema before bed?
Shit, I had 2 nights. I had a really good spicy bean chicken tortilla soup.
How many break-on do we have to say a day?
I
Who
also
introduced the
had
requirement?
soup that was like a day to prepare. It was a whole bunch of peas in there.
Introduced by the beast to the David Hamlet. If you are eating less of a shade of bread, should you wash?
yeah. This one
Yes,
time, just for
but
this
the
night.
brunch.
Austin, Texas. It's just us.
Why do we say the brunch after the action frenetic like
I'm kidding. No chance in hell.
We don't want to say a brunch with impure hands.
So, William, name a few more soups.
Yeah, I mean, I also had
What
a
must I have?
Italian wedding soup. That one was pretty good. I also made a classic chicken noodle soup. One of the nights I made
Can you wash your
macaroni.
helmets
It's more like a
without a cry?
macaroni soup. I put too much milk in the macaroni.
We are not
So
sure.
it's like a
There
macaroni
might be
soup.
some room in
that had a couple
emergency
nights.
situations
That
to
was
wash
really good.
directly from the faucet, but it's really
Yeah,
not
it's like a
ideal.
macaroni. Yeah, I was just making a regular macaroni, and then I fucking
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for many like
like a macaroni soup.
Macaroni
Or about 4
soup. I
ounces.
believe that's what they serve it. hell. So,
What are the four types of green whose flour requires hamartia?
What are your bathroom appearances like?
Quite frankly, I've not
And rye.
3 days.
Whoa.
Which doesn't make a lot of sense.
When
I
would
mean,
you
I
not
think
wash
it
the
does. I
bread?
think you're eating so much soup that you're just peeing everything
When
out
the
now.
amount of bread
It's a
you're eating
liquid,
is
like,
not
how
the
would it even be
substantial part or
applesauce?
basis
something's
of your
going on.
meal.
It literally is scaring me to death. I haven't taken a shit.
What does
for
hamartia
fucking
never
days.
prepare?
And they're like, when you pee, do you see like pepper and meatballs
Grape
and stuff
juice or
coming
wine?
out?
If there are choices for which bread to make hamartia on, which should you pick?
Hey William, when you pee, do meatballs come out?
The highest quality bread.
Yeah,
I heard myself say that.
there were some
When you have bread in
lima
your
beans
hand,
down
how
after-
many fingers
that was one
should
of
you
the
have
things I
on
was
it?
able to find. I did
Why?
lima beans that they were coming out of my thing. It was the
10.
weirdest
Because 10 mitzvahs were
sensation.
involved in making the bread.
And I'm just trying to shit. I swear to God,
Who
my
holds your
stomach
shit
hurts.
flash shouldn't you may make
Hurts right
lemonade?
now. It's
How
hard
many
as
do
a
you think we
fucking
should put
rock.
a bucket up here?
Toast
William?
it.
Take
Abstain
us
from
for
Lithium
shit
and
3
Shadra
days in front
Ari.
of all of
Two
us.
people of German Jewish background should follow their mean hygiene and not wash the make no names.
I can't do it right now. I could if I wanted to.
If you didn't have bread,
Tell
can you
these
help
people
make a
how
scene?
bad you wish that you could shit.
Most agree if you
You're very
ate Masada you
passionate
can
guy.
join, but there's another opinion
I
that you can
wish
join
more than
nevertheless.
anything, I could take a shit right now, but
If you know you'll be leaving a meal early and won't want to wait for benching, what should you do? Have in mind during washing and hamartia you'll be leaving before the Zemun.
I'm sick of it!
If you answer
I'm
Zemun
not
but
kidding
didn't
about
bench, you
that.
still must
It is
say.
a horrible nightmare world of my reality right now. Literally, I don't know what to do.
When do we say Mikkel versus SmackDown? Why?
Shut the fuck up!
The concept appears twice in Tanakh with different variations. Say Mikkel any day there is Masaf.
I'm so excited to get an update on
If you
this
forget
poop thing
Yalova
of yours,
benching
because
on
I
Rosh
can't
Chodesh
imagine
or
why,
Kol
like, you're not
Hedon,
pooping
should
for
you
3
repeat
days.
benching?
It's much like the gun in your pocket. You are fully loaded.
No, because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Really?
Yeah, it's hard as a rock.
If you forget Yalova when benching on Yom Tov, should you repeat benching?
It actually isn't anywhere near as hard as I thought it was.
Yes.
It's
You are
incredibly
obligated to have a
soft.
meal and eat bread.
In fact, if I knew nothing about you and I felt your belly, I'd be like, have you
If you
only
forgot to
eaten
say
soup for 3 weeks in a row?
should you repeat benching?
That actually felt like a water bed or something like that. That's the
No.
opposite.
I thought you were going to go along with that. I thought you were going to give me some street bread.
Oh, yeah.
If it's a mitzvah day Rita or forbidden to bench after eating a full meal with bread,
Hard as a
You're on
rock
where?
made of water.
Dear Rita, the child of the
All right,
Shabbat.
William. Well, what else? Anything else that we're missing?
On
If you
Wednesday,
forget
I
to
did my
beach,
first set.
what should you do?
Without my note card. It was a big
Ideally,
break.
return to the place you ate
It
and
took me
bench.
since fucking
If not
2007
feasible,
to do
bench in the
15
place
minutes
you
without
remember.
fucking note card.
Hey, I just got a text.
How long do you
Our
want to bench
guest,
after finishing
whose
eating?
flight was delayed, just landed in Austin, everybody.
The Gerber says
Yeah.
until the food is digested.
What do you guys think? Should we keep it going
Interpretation
until
of
he
this
gets
is
here?
72 minutes from when you finished eating.
Yeah, that's how evil I am, is that I would even
What
say
is the
that
order
to you.
of
There's
Saint
no
Brit
chance of that happening. But you win some, you lose some. You went to a
One.
big crazy live show
Amongst
tonight.
the
You guys have fun here tonight?
Masonic 3,
How about one more time for the great William Montgomery,
Eight times.
everybody? There you
5
go.
and 6.
The man, the myth, the legend. He's out there selling out shows, headlining
If
his
you have
own
two
shows.
different
I mean, it's
foods,
absolutely
which
incredible.
one should
Selling
you
out
make a
everywhere.
branch on and eat first?
Brand new drawing from Ryan J. Email available at RyanJebel.com.
enjoy
Merch is
more.
about to go up in the
If you
corner
enjoy
over there
them
for anybody
equally,
that wants a
and
little
one of them
souvenir or
is from
something.
7 species,
And we did it
bless
again.
that
How about
one
a hand for
first.
the best fucking band in the land, the Kill
What
Tony.
branch do you make on watermelon, strawberries,
Brought to you by
pineapple,
Screwball Peanut Butter
bananas,
Whiskey.
and
That's the great
cantaloupes?
Michael Gonzalez on the drums right there.
Lima.
This is Matt Fueling on guitar right
What
behind
branch
me.
do you make on mushrooms?
John
Why?
D's on the keyboard.
Shackle.
And how about one more
They
time for
receive
my
nutrients from
pal,
the air.
D-Madness.
What
All right.
branch do you make
The
on loose
official
nuts?
Kill Tony after party starts now. Thank y'all for coming out. We'll see you again
They go
next
on
week.
trees.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
What branch do you make on peanuts? Lima. They grow in the ground. bracha do you make on their substances? If it's smooth, make shakal. If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make hadim or heat. If you're not sure whether a food is hadim or heat, what do you say? Fatima. All ultimately come from the ground. Do you say at bracha if you need to eat something not kosher? Yes. In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what bracha do you say? Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you. If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what bracha do you make? Mazonit. What bracha do you usually make on shulant? Mazonit due to the potatoes. When do we say El Hamishia? After you eat it, say eat of Mazonit. When do we say Biryani Fashat? After you eat it, say it of Heights, Ha'adama, or Shakal. Should one say El Hamishia sitting or standing? Biryani Fashat? Must you say them where you ate? Sitting, standing. You don't need to say it where you ate. How long do you have after eating to say bracha grana? 72 minutes. What bracha do you make on a rainbow? Zoker Haver Pingin Brita. What bracha do you make on thunder? Sculpture Ogevimata. What bracha do you make on lightning? Ozamazer Verishit. You can also make this bracha of a beautiful natural phenomenon. When do you say Tuffy Life Hadrick? When you are traveling for at least 10 to 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within 10 to 4 kilometers of the road. If you have a stopover, do you say flight Hadrick again? No, both flights are part of one journey.
Hey, look, it's Red Band, everybody. Hey, how about a hand for the band, everyone?
For instance, is when your bench go now.
That is the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Band, the official sponsor of
In
the
prison
Tony
2.
Band. You guys have
Traveling
Tony.
in
You gonna have fun tonight or what?
Suffering from illness 4.
Here,
Traveling
all
in desert.
brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. Very,
One
very
of the
exciting
requirements
stuff.
of
And our
Shaggy
newest
Maka.
sponsor, White Claw, everybody. How about a hand for
Read the
White
parish
Claw?
twice. Learn on the last ones.
We've all been there many times.
Delicious. Gets
When
you
should you
drunk.
finish Shaggy Maka by?
No doubt about it.
We are excited to have
Gita
this part of the
Shabbat
Tony
Day.
family. Also, of course, CM Smokehouse of Golden Acres. And if you're watching the
When you
YouTube video, I've
cannot
been
light
told to
candles
tell
or
you to
shadows,
subscribe
what should you
and
do?
like.
Smash it.
Anyway, you have a
Turn
lot
on
of
a light
energy here
and
today.
have in mind
Excited
it will
about that.
benefit you over shadows.
And yeah, a lot of fun stuff. Be sure to
When
follow
do you
Best
light
Barbecue
candles
on
before
radio.
Shabbat?
Out there with the fucking handy cam. And yeah,
18
here's a little bit
minutes
more about the
before
amazing
sunset.
sponsors that made tonight's
40
episode
minutes
available for
before
you here
Jerusalem.
and right now. The 2022 tour starts
What is
now.
the
I'm doing
earliest
stand-up
time you can bring
comedy
in
by
shadows?
myself in Las Vegas, Nevada. Holland, Michigan, the 25th of
Like
February.
how
Grand
many
Rapids, the 26th. Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and 12th.
How do you make an early
Philadelphia,
shadows?
Pennsylvania. I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th.
Take a minute
Miami,
before
Florida.
and tab
April
shut
21st to the
/ no read
23rd.
after.
Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City,
Why
Wise
do we
Guys,
turn
one of the
during
best clubs in the
each
world, May 20th and 21st. And more dates are
We
being
face
added
west,
regularly.
the
Get tickets
direction
at
of the Shana, to
TonyHitchwood.com.
greet Shavuot Sea.
Hey y'all, the
We
moment
face the
we've
door
been
to
waiting
welcome
for
the
since
Shavuot
September
Queen.
is finally here. In honor of the big game, DraftKings
What is
Sportsbook,
the
the
cost
official
on need
sports
for
betting
the Shabbat
partner of
from where the
Super Bowl
Torah is
56.
read?
is giving new customers 56
To highlight that
one
all the
odds
Chavos
on
is not
either
a part
team
of Rabbi,
at just
rather a later
$5.
addition
And
to
you will
honor
win
Shabbat.
280 in free bets if your
What does
team
each
wins.
Shmoneh is
I
free on
love
Shabbat signify?
DraftKings. I use them exclusively all the time because they have so many
Friday
betting
night,
options,
creation
ways for you to win
chakras,
big
giving you the
prizes.
Torah
I
Nusach,
love this stuff.
Shabbos
I
in
use
the
them
Hammer
for
Dash Ninja,
NFL,
Oneness at Hashem.
UFC, famously. I've gotten some real
Which
big
batch
wins
in
with
Shmoneh is Ray
DraftKings.
has a
They are
slight
now
difference
live
over
in
the
New
course of
York City. You can
Shabbos?
bet from almost a third of the country.
And if Sportsbook isn't in your state yet, play DraftKings Daily
Why
Fantasy
must
Football
actually be
Contest
recited by
for
more than
Super
one
Bowl
person?
56. New customers can get a free shot at a $1
Legend
million
is confirmation that
top prize
Hashem
for
created
first
the world,
deposit.
and testimony requires two
Now,
people.
all your friends, because you're going to want to download
What
the
are the various
DraftKings
interpretations of
Sportsbook
why we
app.
should
Use
say
promo
slash
code
stand
Tony
for
to
Kiddush?
get 56 to 1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get
Legend is
280
testimony,
free
which requires one to
bets if
stand.
your team wins.
Sick.
That's promo code
Most people
Tony
eat
at
sitting down,
DraftKings
and secondly,
Sportsbook, an
people are
official
more kova
sports
together
betting
if
partner
everyone
of
is
Super
sitting.
Bowl
A
56.
compromise would be to stand for vaginal and sit for the rest of Kiddush. From Big Mess to Kiddush Cosby. Rabbi. Slightly more than half a plastic cup.
Man, it is funny how great this deal is.
Which hand should
It's
you hold
simple,
the Kiddush
people.
up
Don't
in?
be an idiot. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use
Stronger
promo
hand.
code Tony. You get 56 to 1 odds on either team. DraftKings
Why do we
Sportsbook,
cover the
an
color
official
on Friday
sports betting
night?
partner of Super Bowl 56. Guys,
Hey,
ready to start tonight's episode
usually
of
the
what?
bradshaw wine precedes bread, so we cover the collar
And
and
it's in a
not
way
stream it.
an amazing
B.
guest on this
Cola,
week. It's no
like
different.
man which was
I'm
covered
very,
by
very
layer
excited
two,
that this
should
man
be
is in town.
covered.
One of my favorite human beings, one of my favorite comedians, Legion of Skanks.
If you don't have
future
wine on
US
Friday
president.
night, what should you do?
Yes, everybody is here.
Make
Hell
Kiddush
yeah,
over
play
the
some
bread.
fucking music. Where is the band? There you go.
What
Hell
are the
yeah,
two
thank
requirements for
you.
liking Mishnah?
Yikes.
1.
Welcome.
Bread is whole
Welcome.
2.
Dave Smith is
2
here.
of them.
What's up?
How are
What's
you?
up, everybody? How are you? This is fun.
Is
This
it a
is a
mitzvah
great.
to
This is
eat
the
meat or
coolest
chicken on
menu
Shabbos?
yet. This is awesome.
This is it. We came to Austin.
No.
We fucking
You should only
level
eat what you like.
Being canceled is treating you well.
Hell yeah.
How do you avoid the prohibition of
Start
pork?
shitting on Asians more.
It's true. It's true.
Use the
Stay
food and
loyal
eat
to
me
Joe
too.
Rogan and shit on
Select by
everybody
hand or
else.
use an extension of
It
your
is a
hand free.
perfect business model.
You only take the good from
And
the bad.
Pfizer.
What is the temperature
Yeah.
at which food starts
Welcome
cooking?
back to the show, Dave. This is the first time I've ever been lucky enough to have you
105
on
degrees.
solo. Normally you're with the
Legs
whole
should
fucking
be
Legion of
listless.
Skanks, all these gobbledygooks out there, those high energy guys.
Are you allowed to
We
say
get
Hashem's name in
use
Hebrew?
Ray is the backbone.
What is the
Yeah, those
code?
guys are racist, and it's not cool.
Yes, let you
You know how I
I'm
feel.
trying to distance myself from them.
You know how I feel about that.
Why are we prohibited from
We're
turning
gonna have a
hot
lot
water
more
on
here
our
tonight. We're gonna watch
Shabbos?
comedians do comedy, or at least try to.
When hot water
A bunch
flows
of
out of
names
the
just
tap,
fucking
the
if I
boiler
pull the name
fills
out that
with
means
new
they get
energy
60
heat.
seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten.
What do you
That
say
means they
about your
wrapped up that house.
package?
They're coming out the Andrew West Hollywood Fair. Sounds like that.
Shabbos
So
before
it's
Rosh
a wink
Chodesh.
sound, so they have to respect their times. And then I interview them and we talk to them
What is the
afterwards.
earliest
You
you
guys ready
can
to
eat
start
on
this fucking thing
Shabbos?
or what? It's the same.
After hearing Kiddush.
Nobody does Mondays like us here in Texas. Are you guys ready to
Do you
start
need to
this
eat
fucking
credit
episode
Kiddush,
tonight?
Rashid?
Going up
No,
first tonight, we're
but
going to
do
do a
you should.
regular instead of a bucket full before we meet somebody new. Let's go with a
Can
brand
you
new
open it back on
perfect
Shabbos?
legend on this show. This guy kills with a brand new minute every single
Ideally
week.
not,
Always
because you are
fun to find
creating a
more
client.
about his
Try
life.
to
I
open
know
it in a way
about his
which
life.
you can
Here he is,
reuse
ladies
it.
and gentlemen, Hans Kim. Yeah.
What is the prohibition of culture on Shabbos? You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose
What's up,
skin.
guys? I think when liberal people say
Why
that
can you
they're
not
street
use a bar of
smart,
soap
what
on
that usually
Shabbos?
means is that they're good at ignoring black people in public.
It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear
So
paper
my guy
towels or
contact
toilet
maybe you
paper
might
on
make a human
Shabbos?
connection. You think
Violate the
people who play
prohibition of
music
making
out loud in
something
public
fit for
have ever
proper
crossed
use.
paths with each other? Think they've
Why
ever
can
been
you
like,
not use
man,
an
that
umbrella
guy's
on
annoying.
Shabbos? similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bunei.
A lot of people make fun of Asians for
What
having
does the
small
idea
eyes.
of mutsu mean?
The reason why we have small eyes is because we have an extra layer of
You
skin
cannot
over
move
our
something
eyeballs,
that has no
insulated
hooks
from
on
the cold.
shovels.
So if
You
we were
can
to ever
still
go
touch it.
camping, my eyes would be nice and warm.
Why can you
And I
not
could
move a
watch
passport
your
on
trace
shovels?
fluid with
Why
freeze
see
and
and you
expand
move
and
money?
explode.
What is the difference between these two
Just like the
categories?
Caucasian eyeball.
A.
Thank you.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its
Doing
intended
it again.
purpose.
Here he
You
is.
can't move it.
Someone went to
B.
Kohl's before this. Look at
Money
that
has
shirt.
no use on shovels.
That's brand new.
You can
What the
dump it
fuck
out.
is that, dude?
These are two different categories.
Where the hell did you get that at, Hans? I know new Hans clothes
What are the
lines,
two
dude.
prohibitions regarding carrying on
That's what
shovels?
new from Kohl's. You actually guessed it correctly.
No way.
A.
That's
One may not
impossible.
carry
I went
something
to
from
return my
Rishon
Amazon
to Rishon
merchandise, and,
or reverse.
I had to go to Kohl's, and I was like,
One
hey,
may
so
not
you got
carry an
nice
item
clothes.
before unless in Rishon Rabin.
Why'd you return Amazon merchandise?
I was
What is the
just
tech
buying
on
a mic to
Shabbat?
record a podcast, and then I was done with the podcast. So
You
I
are
just
not
returned
allowed
it.
to walk
Wow.
outside the Tech on
Look at
Shabbat,
that.
which is
This
about a
guy's
kilometer away
frisky,
from an
frisky
inhabited
little Asian
area.
you are. Hell yeah.
Why
Is
do I
that
not
true
eat
about the
quinoa
eyes?
on
Is that true
beach?
about Asian eyes?
Yeah, I think it's a Mongol thing.
Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the five grains.
I think so.
You think so? No. What are you, Anthony
What is
Fauci?
correct?
What the fuck do you mean you think so? You're gonna talk about
Once that
science, you
comes
have
into
sort of
contact
fucking
with liquid.
something to cite.
I thought it was true.
Having a kosher
I
utensil,
felt like it was
pause.
true.
It's
Very
better for
suspicious.
pizza.
Somehow that's more racist about Asians than anything I've ever said or done in my
Generally, you must
entire
get some
life.
boiling water.
I guess you can get away with it.
But like, so where's the origin of knowing?
How do you kosher a microwave? Clean it up thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
You gotta eat it real quick. Do you hear that? It's a word we've never heard
How do you
before.
clean a fridge for Pesach?
Or maybe like Sex at Dawn or like history.
No need to pour hot
hardcore
water on
history.
anything.
It felt really
Fridge
official.
is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything.
Was that
Just
such a
clean thoroughly.
problem in Asia that you guys had to evolve to avoid your freezing
What is
eyeball?
shmir matzah?
I guess so. I mean,
Matzah
if you're
where the
up
wheat is
north,
washed from the time of
I guess
harvest.
Scandinavian people have big eyeballs.
Yeah, your theory doesn't make
What
any
is
sense.
first points passed on Erev Pesach?
Yeah, we're looking at it. It's
To
mentioned a lot about
commemorate the
Asian
miracle
heritage
that
down
first points were served
same,
for Matthew
same
Pickles.
paragraph.
It's often said that it's mostly on lizards.
Why do men wear kittles?
Okay.
Hans, enough about your
To rouse the curiosity of children.
Let's talk about life. What have you been up to this week? What's going on? Always
What does
interesting to find
Charles
out what's going on in the world of Hans.
I've been doing a lot of like
The
Japan
apple trees
podcasts.
under
I
which
live in
Jewish women
Japan.
gave birth.
I've been playing some basketball.
It's a board game for nerds.
All Malaka prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except
how many hand jobs did you
food
get this week,
preparation,
Hans? That's what everybody
transporting a
wants.
fire,
I
and
got
carrying.
one hand job and I got like 5 full intercourses.
What are you allowed to cook flash bake on Yom Tov? Food you will eat that day.
Wow. This is big. This
It's
is
second
big.
day Yom
People
Tov
maybe
off
don't
on
know
Shabbos.
Dave.
When
It's
do
been
you
a
prepare for
little dry
Shabbos?
for a while.
I'll tell you, I think that's the perfect hand job
You must make an air tap shaman before Yom Tov. Take 2 foods, one baked and one cooked, bring them together, and make a bracha.
Natural and animal
What
life.
must you eat on Yom
That's how
Tov?
it's supposed to go. Cavemen, by the way, never gave each other
You are
hand
obligated
jobs.
to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov's mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos,
I mean, I
which
know
is
about
just
as
a
much as
custom.
you do it about Asian eyelids, but again.
Should your clothes be nicer
All right,
on
so let's
Shabbos
talk
or
about
Yom
this
Tov?
intercourse with the same girl that was only exclusively giving you hand jobs
Yom
for
Tov
weeks.
clothes should be
No, this
much
is the girl
nicer
that
than
gave me a
Shabbos
hand job
clothes.
2 weeks ago and then went to Detroit.
Wow, getting them all mixed
What is
up
the
in my
only type
hand
that has a
head
second
over
day
here.
in the right baseball?
Went to Detroit, came back and started fucking you.
Rosh Hashanah.
Wow, how did this start? How did this happen?
Well, she gave me a
How do you
hand
make up
job.
dollar after
We
Yom
connected via
Tov?
text message. She flew in. I picked her up in my
Only say
van
hi
that I
to them
live
and
in.
hang it down.
And then
Yeah,
we
There
went
is
to the
no
house
wine
that
or
I'm
business.
squatting in.
Okay.
And then we've been banging ever
What
since.
can you not do on Shul
Wow, is
Amos?
she here tonight?
Probably.
Really?
Shave or cut your hair.
How bad is what she saw in Detroit that you came back from. I gotta start fucking that
When
swat.
do we count?
Just like it's freezing up here. I wish I had more
Second
eyelids.
night, please stop. Every night after my rape for 7
How many of you
weeks.
think this girl that's been fucking Hans should come up here and give him a big kiss?
Why do we count?
It's been a long time since we had a girl make out with Hans.
Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour was offered at the
She's
PM.
gonna come down.
Yeah,
These 7 weeks
look
ended
at
with
this
Sheamus.
easy dish. Let's do it.
Why
Whoa!
can you not
Oh
say
my
a brunch
god!
if you miss a date?
Wow!
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of
I
Saraya.
love this.
To
Look at
ensure
this.
the brunch is not levatala, we refrain from
Wow!
saying anything.
Holy shit! Look at that. That's a Detroit 11 right there. I don't know if you
One of
guys
the two
have ever
things
been
that are
there,
prohibited
but
during the Omer.
oh shit! All right. Holy shit!
Weddings
Looks like she's
and
only been through a
haircuts.
couple divorces. This is cool. I love it.
What
Oh,
did you
what's your
do
name,
to read on
sweetheart? How are you?
I'm good. My name's Elise.
Elise. Hell yeah. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Mejalak
I
Rabbi.
bet.
Azarek
I
had
love
a
it. How
problem
long
to
are you
shut
in
up.
Austin for?
I'm going to be here till about 30.
Okay.
What
All right.
fast
And
is
what's
the
your
3
favorite thing
weeks
about
start
making
with?
love with Huntsville?
And when?
It's very sensual.
Oh,
She
hell
knows
yeah.
that.
He's just trying to not
To
come.
shut
I
up.
know what he's doing. Wow, he makes love to me so slowly.
What does she
It's
want
incredible.
to commemorate?
Literally 1 pump a minute. It's amazing, isn't it?
A.
Such a romantic.
Moshe breaking the Luger B.
Fuck yeah.
Rabbi breaking wall of Jerusalem to destroy
I love it. Does
2nd
he have any
PM.
special tricks in the bedroom? Is there anything that he does specifically that you notice that
When
he's like a
does she have
specialist
that
at?
to begin?
Well, I can tell you appreciate it.
Done.
Oh my
And I
goodness.
feel like
What
that's
can
like
you not do
important.
during the 3 weeks?
Incredible.
Intimacy, there's appreciation.
Get
Gas
married,
station
get a
you need to eat
haircut,
at.
shave, or listen to music.
I want to know the exact shit.
Not
Ron.
TV, I promise.
Wow. Where did you
What
guys
can you
meet
not
after
do during the 9
Columbia
days?
Where could you say it? The other creek in the
Eat
cave?
meat, drink wine,
Yeah,
wear
yeah,
freshly
that's the
laundered
show.
clothes,
Yeah,
or
she was
bake.
on it. Yeah.
Oh, she does comedy?
I do.
Oh,
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
I know.
Oh, that's the worst. I thought you were so cool.
Jews caught
Like,
on
oh,
return of
she's
spy B.
just
First
fucking
BM
on for the
destroyed
love
by
of the game.
Babylonian sea. Then BM destroyed by
How many do you
Romans.
think we should see 60 seconds from her right now?
What
All right, let's do
activities
it.
are prohibited
Ladies
on
and
both
gentlemen, this is
Tisha
the
B'Av
Kill
and
Tony
Yom Kippur?
debut of a woman that is only here solely for the
When
reason
eating
of
or
fucking
drinking 2,
non-scam.
washing 3, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5, engaging in marital relations.
I'm really happy to be here. Yes, it is like fucking 10.
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
Coming in, so that does suck. But I guess if I
Yes.
was to get pulled in the
Only leather
butt,
footwear is prohibited.
this would be my minute spot. And I think you know what?
When do we read
It's
Isha?
fucked up when you try to
What
like
do we say
cover
after
and keep
Isha?
your credit together just for someone to steal it.
Tisha B'Av night.
Really, like I've been spending all this money and getting those numbers
When
up
do
to
the
like
prohibitions of
750.
the 9 days last
I'm
until?
gonna get that call like, hey, someone
Checks
just bought
out on the 10th
house.
because the BM mostly burns on the 10th after being set on fire on the
It's
9th.
like, what the fuck, man? Anywho, to move on from
When
that,
is the
what's great
Sefer
about being a
sounded?
criminal
Why?
is that if someone was to kill
Rosh
me,
Chodesh
I
Elul to
wouldn't
Rosh
need
Hashanah. To
my
inspire people to
fingerprints
do
and my
Tisha
hair, all
B'Av.
that's in the system. And I watch enough of forensic files,
When
so
do
at
Snake
least
begin for
if I was to,
Ashkenazim?
be raped or whatnot,
Matzah shadows before Rosh Hashanah.
or at least scratch my DNA.
When should Clark already and be
Ladies
recited?
and gentlemen, that is
Early hours of the morning.
exactly the quality of comedy that I expected.
What is the most important section of Slurcon?
Turns out Hans is the only funny bone that's ever been in your
13
body.
without Shabbat coming.
Wow. Oh, we
Why do we eat
activated
the menu on Rosh Hashanah?
I get the super bonus on now with the light guy. That's cool.
We eat them as good signs for the new year.
That's not how it's done.
They symbolize
What do you
sweetness,
think about what's just
fruitfulness, and
happening?
leadership.
I don't know about you, but I very much enjoy seeing
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah? We say Shachanu on both nights, and there's some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, We
I
enjoy
love
a
it.
new
You
fruit
did,
placate
you
this
did
issue.
comedy like Hans Makes Love. You took your time, that's for sure.
What do we
We're
learn on
still
Rosh
waiting for your
Hashanah?
first punchline right now. Set ended
Or
2
shut
minutes
your
ago, so
trap.
it's pretty exciting. Do you perform a lot in Detroit?
What is the primary sound of the show from Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from? The Torah says a day Teruah shall it be for
You're
you.
a good person. What are you good at? You have any special skills or talents? You seem like the kind of girl
Why
that
do
could
we
fucking
blow
tie a
shofar
cherry
so
into a
many
knot or
times?
whatever, you know what I mean?
Honestly, I'm
The
pretty
Gemara
sure
only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Tekaya. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by
Hans has it all
Tekaya.
figured out over here. I love it.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah Musaf Divining?
Whoa! Look at Hans.
Unitary token.
Hold on.
It describes the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's
Tony
glory.
asked you what you're good at and if you have any special skills. And
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom and no weapons
you
are
were
beating?
sitting on I'm a stripper?
How
It
many
is
of you think
forbidden
you
to
should
bow
strip
on the
for us
stone
right
floor
now?
outside of the PM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the
I'm
floor.
bad at dancing, but I can at least pop my butt.
What'd you say?
I'm pretty bad at
Why do we do tashlik?
Well,
What is the
the
significance
only
of the
thing,
river?
you know, I'm used to, I don't know if you know this, but the 2 best
We
strip
go
clubs
to
in
a
the
river to
world just
recite
happen to be
Hasukim from
here in
Nujah,
Austin,
which
Texas.
speak of Hashem
The Red
forgiving
Rose
us
and the
and
Yellow
sending
Rose.
out sins into the sea.
I'm used to seeing the best strippers on the
Where
planet
does the
here.
Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for tashlik?
Let's see what that looks
Why?
like. Let's see some bad stripping here.
Body of water with fish.
They
To be
did the
fruitful
music
like
part
them.
of it, Red Man. You can just, there you go. There you go. All right.
With
Very
up and
good.
down song
Perfect.
and line.
Nothing better than 15 seconds.
This day marked the end of the Jewish presence in
Wow.
Israel after
All
the destruction of the first BM.
Oh my
Eli
goodness.
was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew. He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
Hell yeah. Oh
When does
my
Sunday light
goodness.
begin?
Wow. Elise. That's enough. That's enough. I don't want to. We're facing a
What do the
big
Azarite
lawsuit
in my
here.
text on Mark?
This is incredible. My
Rosh
God.
Hashanah
Now I
to
know
Yom
why her
Kippur.
answer was watching YouTube videos.
When do we say Avinu Method?
Wow, that is incredible.
Every
That was
weekday
some
shop
bad
is and Mincha
stripping.
during
You
the
were
Azarite
correct.
in my Teva,
But
except
again,
for
I
Mincha
bet
Erev
it's Detroit.
and
I bet
Mincha
you're
Erev
this fucking
Shabbos.
boss master up there, huh?
When is
All right,
Shabbos,
Elise, I'm
Chico?
sick of you.
Shabbos
Hans,
between Rosh Hashanah and Yom
what are your guys' plans up until the 3rd? What are you going to do with this girl? You're just
What
going
is
to
the meaning behind
Horseback
gathering?
riding.
Whoa!
Rooster will be my
Look
replacement.
out.
It will die and I will live a good life of peace.
Hell yeah. Get that.
What are we obligated to do
Wow,
Erev
you're
Yom
gonna ride
Kippur?
some horses and bone a lot. Very good.
Eat.
Either way, I feel like
Some
you're gonna
seeds
need
equivalent to the
ivermectin with this
mitzvah of the
one.
fast itself.
Alright. So much fun.
Even though it's not
Hans Cam,
drinking,
another brand
why
new
is
minute.
rinsing
I
your
can't
mouth
believe
forbidden
that
on Yom
this
Kippur?
all happened. That was so much fun. There goes Elise and Hans Cam,
Violates
everyone.
prohibition
Utility.
washing.
Back to their separate ways. Wow.
How do you do Nebulah Yadim on Yom
We're on
Kippur
pace
if
for
washing
this
is
to be the
forbidden?
episode of the year already. Amy Schumer's leaving, but I'm telling you, I think
Only wash
we're
until
gonna have fun
knuckles.
here tonight.
What is the
All right,
lining
your
for
first
Yom
comedian
Kippur?
out of the bucket.
How many
Goes
years
by
is
the
it?
name of Nico Jordan, everyone. People
Lining is from
waited
Parshat
out in the
Acre,
rain all day for
and there
this.
are only 6 always.
Nico Jordan making his way to the stage. Here he comes.
How is Mincha of Yom Kippur unique?
One more time for Nico, everybody.
It doesn't begin with Ashrei, rather directly with money.
I lost my job recently.
What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom
It was
Kippur?
actually fired for not following COVID protocol. It's kind of bullshit. Take your mask off for 1 second and spit in the kid's face.
What is a ballot Sukharith made out of?
Everyone freaks out.
Materials that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity. How many wives must a Sukkah have? What can these
Every time I
walls be
see
made
one
out
of
of?
those gender reveal parties, there's part of me that hopes that kid turns out to be trans.
Any materials?
Just to teach those parents a little lesson about assuming
What
one's
can you eat
gender.
outside the
Yeah,
Sukkah?
maybe don't.
Small snack.
Gender is a spectrum. Right?
If it is raining, do you have to eat in the sukkah?
So, maybe you weren't born in the wrong
No,
body.
except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a seed of bread.
Thank you.
What is the minimum size of a kosher etrog?
Your first time here on Kiltony, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Welcome, Nico. How are you?
Does etrog need a guidance?
Hell yeah. I like your style, man. How long you been doing
Actually
stand-up?
not.
About a year.
But if it was grown with one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
A month and a half. Is that where you started?
What is a gulag made
Is that
out
where
of?
you're originally from?
No, I'm from LA.
Date palm branch whose leaves haven't sprouted yet.
My
The top cannot be cut off, spine isn't bent, has no thorns, and top middle double leaf isn't split halfway.
Dude, you have American Psycho energy. No doubt about
What is a hanging?
But it's like young poor American Psycho.
Middle branch with the leaves growing out in groups of
it.
three on the
Stressed like
same
the
level.
supervisor of a
Hence, it's
landscape
usually
crew.
lighter green than Arava, and obviously there are
Guy that just
significantly more
sprays
leaves.
Roundup around your house and then fucking lets the Monsanto
What is
stuff
Arava?
into your water stream. You really a substitute teacher?
Yes.
Okay, but you have been working.
What are the specifications of the gulag/etrog setup?
I pretended I got fired.
Do you teach specific
One
grades or
etrog,
subjects?
one gulag, 3 unison, 2 wrapping gulag, 8 isin, and the wrapping must be connected. The binder must be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding a
Yes,
fifth
How long
species.
have you guys been together?
Coming up on 7 years.
What did she do?
What else should you hold a gulag in?
For Yeti, she was
Etrog?
for Yeti.
Wow.
I should say that.
Right,
7 years.
left.
How do you keep it amazing after
Where are
7
the
years?
hands in
It's a long
place?
time. How old are you?
24.
Right gulag.
Wow. So this is the only woman you've ever been with.
Where are the Arabic placed?
Pretty much.
Left gulag.
She's a good one.
And by pretty much you mean yes.
Yeah.
How do you hold in the trunk?
Or if
He
you
was either
I
embarrassed
don't know.
or
Focus down.
he's cheated a lot.
yeah.
Judging on that,
What is the order
She's
of the
giving
heights of
himself
the
a
species?
job right now, so it's pretty incredible. Take your hand out of
Gulag is
those
tallest,
corduroys, you
followed
son
by
of a
hand
bitch.
and tin, which are slightly shorter,
Big lanes
and
on
Arabic
those
are
pins,
shortest.
that's incredible. I could drive a car right up one of the
How
seams
should
of
you
those
hold the
corduroys.
etrog
Are
until
those
after seeing the
hand-me-downs from
bracha?
a family member or something like that, or did you pick those out yourself?
Upside down.
Was it Reno? Was that a Reno purchase?
yeah, these
Why do we
were
hold the etrog down until after seeing
they
the
might have been
bracha?
used. Yeah, my girlfriend got them from it.
Yeah.
Simply by holding the gulag, etrog, etc. we fulfill the mitzvah, so we must hold the etrog until after seeing the bracha,
Perfect.
we
I'll wear
fulfill the
these
mitzvah.
on my adventure into show business.
When
I
is
love
the best time
Nico,
to
you
shake
have a
the
real
nut?
name like Nico. When I said Nico Jordan, I wasn't really
Say
expecting
bracha and
someone that
immediately
looks
jump into
exactly like one of
Halil.
Donald Trump's illegitimate children to walk up here.
How do you shake the nut? What movements come first?
You know what I mean? Exactly. Number 11.
1.
Nico Jordan.
Shaking front 2.
See how that
Move
has a ring to
clockwise
it?
around the
I
body
don't play
3.
basketball at all, do you? You're
Shake
probably
up
playing
4.
fucking board games with
Shake
moms.
down.
Try to play basketball sometimes.
When do we say
We're
hasonas?
alcohol.
Right. What else do you do for fun? What else do you do?
Suckos.
What are some hobbies of Nico Jordan?
I record a
Where
podcast
is the leaning on suckos from?
Okay. Other than that,
Or
sounds
Shaimer?
literally like the worst. I'd rather listen to at
When
least
do
this
we
1
bring
hour
Angela
comedy
Connett?
special than your fucking new
Shabbos
podcast.
Chilhamot suckos.
Jesus.
How many episodes have you lost?
What does the celebration during Chilhamot suckos celebrate?
Not yet.
What else other
Similarly,
than your
Hashiva celebrate
gay-ass
the intense
podcast?
dancing that took place in the
You must
Beyond
do things
suckos.
for fun, right? Nico, you have hobbies.
Yeah.
What is the
I like
final
to
day
ride
of
my
Chilhamot
bike, I
suckos
like to go
called?
snowboarding.
Shayna Rabba.
Surfing when I was in California.
How many Arabas must we write on Shayna Rabba?
Bombing in front of people.
Shelter Eric says 1, but common practice is 5.
Yeah, like at home, like something that you have
Du musst in the Sukkot Shmini Atzeret.
I don't know. What would be like an example?
I mean, if I was you, I'd be scared of like walking into the bathroom without the lights on and seeing my
the
own
General
reflection.
says you should not say the bracha.
Then again, we basically do
Many have the
same
custom to
structure,
not
so
eat in
it
the
really doesn't
Sukkot Shmini
matter.
Atzeret, but it's problematic.
It actually exists in my real life. Every once in a while, I'll be like, oh my god, who's
Reading
that?
on Shmini on Saret.
All right.
Is your mom or dad Asian? Dad?
No,
When do we see Jeffy like Hodgkin?
my parents just think that they just like to.
Music on Shmini on
Really
Saret.
Japanese.
Yeah.
When do we begin
Okay,
seeing sheep
Some
on
say Greek too. I don't know. I think
Music on Shmini on
I
Saret.
got an older and a younger brother.
Older and the younger brother. What do they do?
What are the 3 toy readings on Shmini on Saret?
Tech sales.
How many tours do we
My brother's
use?
a firefighter.
What do you think? You seem like a tall glass of water.
John Bradford 2.
What do you think
Ration
is
3.
the most dangerous
Mateer
thing,
from
or most
Parshas
criminal
Benches.
thing you've ever done in your
Each
life?
is read from a different Sifted Torah.
Shit.
Yes. Yes, you, the person pulled out of the bucket on the
What is the
podcast.
basic
when
mitzvah
that
of
happened.
Shanuka? Each household must light 1 candle.
You ever get in trouble for anything, Nico?
What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting?
I take it pretty safe. I think
Olive oil
I got a
produces the cleanest
taxi
flame.
driving ticket once. I did mushrooms one
What is the
time.
optimal time for candle lighting?
Wow,
How long do you
how
look
did that
for
go?
it
How
still
many
to be
tears
optimal time
flew
for
out
the
of your
mitzvah?
face that day?
Nightfall.
Where'd you do it, Matt?
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
Gizmo Beach, California.
Okay. And how did that go for you?
When setting up the
It was
menorah,
fucking
which
awesome
candle
for
do
like
you
10
put into
minutes.
place
It's the
first?
most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Best music ever played.
Right most.
Freak the fuck out.
Then continue moving right to left.
Tell us more about it. Describe it for us. What was the darkness like? What
Which
exactly
candle do
happened?
you light first on
Let me get a
Shanuka?
paint the picture. I think I finally found out something interesting about you. D-Madness.
Left most.
D-Madness wants to know what the darkness is like.
If you won't be all night or 9
I
p.m.,
don't think it was
what should you do?
too crazy, like on the outside. I think just in my head.
Have someone
I was with my
rather
girlfriend and
have
my
at the proper
friends,
time.
and I just felt like they were arguing, and it felt really awkward because I
If
was
you
like,
realize the Shanuka candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
Good buddy of yours. It's just the 3 of you out
Extinguish
there.
the candles and light in a better place. Do not move them.
First 10 minutes is good, which is interesting because that's not when they kick in.
Do you like Shabbos or Shanuka candles first?
Wow, these are fucking amazing.
Light Shanuka candles first, then Shabbos candles at the proper time.
You mean 40
What do we
minutes?
insert into every Shmini Isray on
First 10
Shanuka?
minutes. What were they arguing about? Do you remember?
Al
I don't
Haynes
know, I
and
just
Amy
felt like it was
Marjal.
like little like jabs at each other, or just being too
What
honest.
month is ASRB
Oh,
TV's
yeah.
usually in?
Oh, yeah. I think we found the worst guy to ever do mushrooms with, everybody. This is what it looks like. You don't want to get
When do
stuck
we
in
think
Pittsburgh
Parshat
Beach with
Tavner?
this guy. He's like, you guys are being too fucking honest.
Shabbos before
I'm
Purim.
fucking freaking out, man. They're not even
Alice would
arguing.
fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Tavner.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Describe anything else, any other highlights?
Do you read it to
Fall
your
asleep,
Tavner?
mouth down in the
Everyone
sand
also
at one
has an
point.
obligation to read it, not just to hear.
No, the beach
We
was
don't
great. The
exactly
sun
hold
started
by
to
this,
set, and then we
but
had to
everyone
start
must
getting home.
keep
And
now.
we were only like a block away, but I felt like it was like a year to
When
get
it's
there.
time
I was
to
lost,
enter.
and I felt really scared.
Oh,
And my girlfriend, she's
This
like,
for
you know,
Purim
like,
Day.
I don't think you do. Like, this is bad.
How many times must you read
Did you
Megillah
guys
on
end up
Purim to
making love?
fulfill
You
the
and your girlfriend
mitzvah?
that night? Did you have mushroom sex?
No, I don't even know
Twice.
if I knew how to.
Once at night and once during the
I was
day.
caught.
Wow. Wow. Brutally honest.
What amuse do you give to
There it
fulfill the
was.
mitzvah
Got a
of
little
Mishloach
something out
Manah?
of Nico that was like
What amuse do
milking
you
a
give
fucking billiard ball or something
to
like
ready
that.
to
But we
eat
got
foods?
a little, squeezed a little liquid out of you there. Demon.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Matan
That's
Levi?
wild back there. He's having fucking acid flashbacks.
Give the money to 2 different poor people.
Nico
Each
Jordan,
must be enough for a
congratulations on getting
regular
pulled
meal.
out of the bucket. Good job. Here, take a joke, Buck. Have it.
How do you
Mitchell
fulfill
killed
the
Tony
mitzvah
joke
of
from Made by the Great Mountain Side. That's real Texas leather right there.
You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you thirsty and suffer from
I thought
distinguishing
Nico was
between
very
Haman's
funny.
curse
Yeah,
and Mordecai's blessing.
boring as shit, but funny stand-up. Yeah. It's interview stuff.
Are drunk people
All right,
allowed
this
to
should be
bench?
interesting. He's got a good name. Make some noise for Austin Apostle.
All
Everybody,
drunk
this
people
is
are obligated
without
to
a doubt
bench.
the Kill Tony
Drunk people
debut
should not
of
dance.
Austin Apostle. I would remember
What is
that
the date
name
of
if I've
session
seen it
4?
before. Here he comes.
15th of Adar. What happens when Purim
One
in
more time.
Yerushalayim falls
Austin
on Shabbos?
Apostle.
Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbos, and Sunday.
Packed my entire life in my car. Had to leave a lot of things
There are
behind.
two fundamental
My mom
principles
called
of
me today. She's
kashrut.
like, Austin, I just want you to know, we're going to hold on to all your old toys.
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher meat.
Thanks,
Taste
Mom.
is
I don't want my
transferred
kid to play with my Chris Benoit action figures, so,
What is glad kosher meat?
maybe not. I don't know.
Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish. Glad meat has no repetitions like glad. Normal kosher meat comes from a animal repetition, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrut.
And all the signs said was slow children play.
What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
I bet they do.
1.
I bet they're not out there,
Non-kosher animal like pork 2.
play with one another.
Nivala, kosher animal not shifted 3. Trifa, kosher animal shifted
Yeah,
with defect.
I mean, feeling you didn't believe in that last
What is
shift
the
either
process of
there.
triva slash
Really
nikah?
hit the brakes.
Critical part of shifting.
Welcome. How are you?
Removing prohibited fat,
pretty good.
veins,
How
and
long you been in
arteries.
stand-up?
A little over 3 years.
3 years. All of it here in
What
Austin.
happens to shifted meat after traveling?
3 days ago.
From where?
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Meat
Okay.
is so take salts to
That's
remove
the
blood.
sense of humor of Connecticut.
Yeah, thanks.
And
How
you're
do we
doing it
know
there with
which birds are kosher to
Well,
eat?
I live like right in between Harvard and
Where's
Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher
So your
species.
parents are rich.
Nowadays we go by Matzorah.
no.
Now what do your parents do?
One of them
Why is caviar not kosher?
It's the opposite.
Derivatives of non-kosher
Unless
animals
we
not
have life
kosher.
insurance, that ain't rich. No.
Yeah, which one's
Can we drink
unemployed?
milk
Mom
from
and
a cow
dad.
that is dry
Mom's
farm?
unemployed. Wow, this would be one of the saddest interviews in the history of the
Cow is a
show.
defect.
What did she do before
Derivative
she
of
was unemployed?
non-kosher animal is
Worked
not
at a
kosher.
deli.
At a deli, right? That ain't gonna fucking
What is
that
cow's
ain't gonna
easel?
bring home the babies. How about dad? What
What
did
is
he do
milk
before he
under
died?
supervision of Jews?
She
The
is.
Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
Honestly, it's some crazy disease I can't pronounce.
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than
You got it,
milk?
Austin. And indeed, this is the lowest we've ever been in the show.
Rabbi Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there ever was TV watching production.
Incredible. So how are you surviving?
What is a way taste can be transferred other than through meat?
Nest egg, but then it was mostly invested in
Sharp substances like garlic and onion.
so
Right.
I am barely surviving right now.
Right. How
What are the
how
two
we talking
reasons
about
why wine has a special hematic status?
How much exactly? How much money do you have?
1. Wine is used in Avodah Zarah too. Wine is an important social
I'm proud of
drink.
myself. I'm proud of myself. When I think of questions that I haven't thought of in the 9 years of doing this show, I get really proud of
Wine that is
myself.
not wide
It's one of
or
those
heated to a
moments I want to
boiling
get
temperature.
within $1,000 plus or minus. If we have to check,
Who
if
can
you
handle
open up your
non-judicial
cheat sheet
wine?
app right now, how many do you think we should find out exactly how
Only
much
Shabbos observant Jews.
Let's find out. Because there are a lot of Texas
What
oil
kind of wine was
tycoons
used
here,
in this region
and they
again?
might be willing to
Why?
give you money. I highly fucking doubt it.
Non-Nevischel wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use Nevischel wine for Avodah Zarah.
You're rich. That's American rich. What are you talking
What must
about?
be spectated from grain
That's
grown
all
in
we,
Israel?
everybody's only got 10 grand.
What were you gonna guess? I was gonna
Truma
guess
and Maca.
$370.
That's very, very low.
What is the
I
Torah
would guess
prohibition
4 or
of Kadesh?
5,000 for you.
What were you gonna guess?
Wine planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next Pesach. Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until late summer. It
Mom was
applies
working at
both
a deli. I
to
thought maybe
Israel
you were gonna
and
say that was like
Shofar.
the richest thing he's ever heard of.
What is the difference between Paddy's roll and the plantar? Which is preferable?
So you're living here. How do you plan on surviving? What's
Kosher
your
bread
living
baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Paddy's roll is
all
ideal.
different kinds of jobs?
I don't want to have to go back to
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
planter anything.
Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough. What is visual alcohol?
Really? You're on drugs too?
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook them. The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in
I
the cooking.
stopped at crack, like I went through crack, but I
When does visual alcohol not
Last
apply?
year you investigated crypto, so I'm guessing
Food is
Kennedy
often
was
eaten
the
raw
drug of last year, right?
If the food isn't important enough to be served at a king's table.
crack, drug stop at crack.
What are the 3 precise prohibitions combining meat and milk?
Stop at the end of the line.
What's the most fun night you've ever had? Like, what's a crazy night for Austin Apostle?
Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together. 3. Eating milk and meat cooked together.
Jumped off the stratosphere in Vegas. Pretty hammered.
Can your benefit from milk and pork mixed together?
It's like a hotel.
Oh, it's like a bungee jumping.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Prohibition
jumped off
only
the building
applies to
for
meat and milk at kosher stations.
Incredible. Absolutely
What
amazing.
is the stringency regarding cheese and
Okay.
grain between
What's
meat
your love
slash
life
milk?
like, Austin?
It's pretty non-existent.
You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is
I
roast.
just updated my phone. So yeah, these are sick.
Can you eat milk for a meal at the
Alright.
same
What was
table
the
with a
change
person eating
exactly
the
that you made on
opposite?
your Bumble?
Just my location. My location.
Oh,
If you don't know that, yes.
Oh yeah.
If you didn't know that, no.
you run your Bumble just like a
Why must we cover food in the
sex
microwave?
offender. So let the people know that you've
So
arrived.
no paper hits the top of the microwave.
Alright, so the last time you got laid, what was that like? Who was that with?
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk?
Actually, with another comedian's girlfriend.
1.
Whoa.
Microwave is clean and
We
splatter.
struck gold, everybody. This is exciting. What comedian?
Bottom is dry.
What's her name?
Yes.
That is correct. Cookies have not gone out.
How did that happen though? She cheated on her boyfriend with you?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. And so, are you
If the
glad?
store
Are you
doesn't
happy
do
with
just
her?
what will offer for
Or
you,
is it awkward?
what must you do?
All the time.
Why don't you now?
Separate the milk and warm water with the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allow it to decay on its own, and throw it away.
You do the comic also? Oh yeah. Yeah, we were actually down
1 year of Schleid is not must you do author NA.
So what did he do to you to make you like go on a podcast and for advertising?
36.
Yep.
That's a very good point.
1 year of Schleid is not must you do author Shannon.
I totally fucked that up.
You're doing a good job.
Second.
To be honest, it's half
And
the
5
battle.
years.
But
Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin, then throw it
so
away.
now you gotta like apologize to him again. But you gotta
What is the prohibition or not?
sorry for fucking your check. By the way, I think you'll
Prohibition of eating fruit grown on trees in its first 3 years of being planted. In America, you suffer
Is he
instantly.
still with her?
In Israel, something doesn't apply.
Did they try to make it work out for a little bit? Wow.
How do we get produce during Shmita?
Friends again.
Import from outside Israel,
Will be
take
yes,
from
no brothers
non-Jewish land
forever.
in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to the state.
make you look bad in front of anyone else either. Like, I don't know why you
How do you treat produce with Kiddush
Well,
shviyah?
I mean, they were like still together. They like broke up. I
Don't
thought they were
destroy
broken up.
them, take them out of
And,
Israel, give them to non-Jews,
It
etc.
was like a 4 or 5 days conversation.
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shmita year?
You can do a lot in 5 days. As we learned with
Shmita
months,
produce must
you
be
can do a
allowed
lot
to
in
rot
5
on its own.
days. Austin, congratulations on getting pulled out of the bucket. Here's the
What
joke. Take
materials
one of
required
these.
to lava?
This is handmade by Bonsai.
Materials that come into contact
There
with
you go.
food. 2. Materials made from metal or
All right.
glass. And
Should we
3.
get another regular up here?
Material made by or acquired from non-Jews.
This guy joined the rotation just a few weeks ago, ladies and gentlemen. This is the brand newest regular on Killzone. He performs with David Lucas isn't here. You're going to love him. It's LSH, everybody. Here it is.
Why is it
LSH.
faster to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair? Torah prohibits man to rend off sides of his hair and destroy edges of the beard. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it. What is YouTube? Prohibition that forbids you to be secret with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter.
See, my mama wrote on that bitch. Oh my
Do you
God.
fulfill the mitzvah of stick the blind given to non-Jews? Yes. What are the two highest levels of stick according to Tradition that enables the poor person to support himself too. Derek doesn't know where sleeping is charity.
And then my mama commented, actually,
When does monster typically
that's
not
not the same.
if money is given for a specific purpose?
LSH.
Does monster apply to pre-tax or post-tax income?
Jake and Ashley go all the way from Louisiana, Louisiana. Oh, happy birthday, baby. Hell yeah.
Are you giving shout outs to a random audience?
We met in the bathroom. She was like big fan.
Jesus, Ellis, focus right now. Oh my God. That's all it takes is a fucking random ass person in the bathroom to.
No, like,
Say,
I've never seen it. This is like an ADD and BET
what are the
at a
four
baby. This
reasons
is
for in the
incredible what's
morning?
going on here. You are a distracted young man.
Sleeping aids may touch private parts too. Waking up is like becoming a new creation tree. Mimicking the God and serving in the M4. There is on
Our
hands.
urinations are messed up. I love it. So
In the morning,
let's talk
when
about it.
no cup is available, how should you wash?
Bust that birthday nut.
Straight from the mouth is sufficient.
So you did have a birthday recently, or is this just an older joke?
When must one wash their hands?
in October.
Okay.
So it's relative.
After that for more than 30 minutes 2.
And what did happen? Did
After
you bust
touching shoes 3.
that birthday
After
nut?
touching covered body part 4. After bathroom use 5.
By the way, you're dressed
After
yesterday,
time in
you broke into a
cemetery,
person's
6.
home and just,
After cutting nails or hair.
Wait, we don't talk about that, Tony. I told you that in the green room.
What must one do
Now,
after
last
going
week
to the
I made fun
bathroom?
of you. You were wearing a suit and you had black dress shoes on. This week you were wearing what appears to be literally a worse pair of shoes.
You may not even
Ladies and gentlemen, screwball.
You need to go to the bathroom.
Let's get a name out of this bucket. I don't want to get roasted.
Now let's get the fuck back
You are not allowed to talk loud.
Swear to God. You've only been a
Using the
regular for
bathroom.
3 weeks. Don't make me fire you. You'd be so, you'd
What
be
should
so
one not
black
bring
you'd
into the
get fired
bathroom?
after 3 weeks. The guy literally worked for 3 minutes. He worked for 3 minutes and then he clocked out. He packed up his shitty shoes and he left forever.
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
Alice, let's talk about life.
The
How's it
article of
going, man?
clothing
How's
that will cover you
stand
the
going
most.
for you? You didn't move the mic stand tonight. It was like watching the fucking.
Which shoe goes on
I
first?
don't know exactly what I'm gonna say here. That
Right.
would be racist if I said what I was just thinking. So I'm not going to. We're gonna plow
What shoe is
forward.
tied
and
first?
move the mic stand. Why do you think that is?
Why didn't we
Left.
Yeah. Hell yeah,
Are
absolutely.
shorts permitted for debating?
You still haven't been
They're not ideal, but our Shlomo Zalman Auerbach strongly advocates for
What do
pants.
you do for work, Alice?
Reading the king requires formal
I am a
dress.
Lyft driver. I'm not for living. Hey, shut up.
What time of garden
Oh
requires
shit, more
sitting?
friends over there.
4 quarters.
So you're a Lyft driver. What kind of car are you driving?
Nissan Rogue.
Can the taillights get over causing the water to the bathroom?
You have a
Only
Nissan Rogue
contact.
too? Oh shit.
That shit reliable. Turn it
When should you say the ratchet of sitsies?
Alice, there's so many interestingly like white
After you
lesbian
wash your
qualities
hands,
about
when
you.
putting them on.
Nissan Rogue. Wow.
What must one say before learning Torah?
Looks like look how Shania Twain shit.
Oh shit.
After saying, how long can you wait before learning?
Okay, that's enough now.
You must learn a piece of Torah immediately.
You got it, Ellis. What did you do today? What is a normal day in
What
the
can
life
you
of
not
Ellis
do
look like?
after
When you
passing
wake up,
gas?
what's the first thing that you see?
I don't want to be like
Burn or date until the smell dissipates.
I was like, damn.
Are you allowed to eat before the
Yeah, I
meeting?
like interesting shit. I like somebody interesting.
Like, what kind of
For
YouTube
Cape
videos did you
one
watch
may eat
today?
minimally.
7 songs that are like misinterpreted. Like,
Are you
that
allowed
song
to
like,
eat people before the meeting?
Yeah.
Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving Russians.
Yeah. It's about catcalling. I can't make this shit up.
When saying God's name in a blessing, what should you think of?
Yeah, it's about feminism.
The correct pronunciation, Adonai.
So, the dude for catcalling the chick or whatever, and then
When it's recited,
the lady yelled out, "Who let the dogs?"
when walking
Oh, they're
into
acting
shul.
like dogs. Men catcalling or acting like dogs.
What are the 4 parts found inside the
Wow,
film?
I always liked that song until now.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Now that I
4.
know it's pro-feminist.
It's a horrible song.
Yeah.
What do Rashi and Rabbi Natan disagree about? The delete follow.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. It's about a woman who cheats on
They
her husband.
disagree about the order of the last 2 parashot to fill in, and we follow Rabbi Natan.
Play the song. She goes, the boy was seeing some bullshit
What
like
the
that.
filling
Look at the
box
lyrics.
is made
I
out
mean, look at the lyrics.
I
Animal
love
hide.
it. 7 songs that are misinterpreted. Okay.
The Madi,
Wow.
or
So what do you do
Squad
after
using
you watch
it.
YouTube videos? You work out? You exercise?
Yeah, I work
Covered,
out.
use your sleep
Yeah,
to do
what
so.
workouts do we do?
I went to, I do bench press.
How do Ashkenazim
Alright,
like to
prison
fill in?
workout. I get it.
Clockwise.
I was at what's it called, a Planet Fitness, but
Why
they
do we
have
put
like
this
all
on
these
first?
regulations and shit. Like, they don't want you to yell or
The
throw
Torah
out the
says
weight.
before.
I'm like, what the fuck want me to do then? Like, if I got something heavy, I'm just supposed to
Where should they be placed?
don't make no noise. Just fucking run it out.
Fine.
What noise do you want?
Yeah. You said that you were mad.
Can you write to fill in over a watch?
Heavy weight, fellas. Who lift weights in this bitch? Make some noise.
According to most opinions, yes.
Y'all have ladies.
Where can you place the adapt?
Yes!
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
Don't do it. If you see
When are you supposed to fill in before and during the vening?
So how long did you last?
During Shiva and Shmini Israel.
I just did like 30 minutes on the treadmill.
What do I take to fill in on Rosh Kodesh?
Hour 30. One time, and then you were gone forever. You never went
Before we
back.
get fashion the car, we take off our own.
Okay.
Do we wear to fill in on Shabbat?
Is there a special deal on Tuesdays or something? Is there a reason why you
Much
picked that
love.
name?
I just was like,
Rama says it should be.
They seem like a day you get your shit together.
To fill in are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
I gotta get it.
Yeah.
Double covered.
That made total sense.
Yeah, yeah.
If you feel you are going to pass gas while going to fill in, what should you do?
Yeah, I agree. But now that you bring up Perform on Kill Tony, I might suggest switching it to Monday.
What
You
people
might
are
want
the
to get
bookend
together on
for the
Monday.
page one?
The day that you perform it for a big sold out live audience.
Man, I'm playing
Oh shit, what's happening here?
Which verse of Eshrei requires
Already a
special
better server than
concentration?
Elise, by the way.
When must you remain silent during the meeting?
Jason, you see this shit?
From do to I do.
Oh my God. I can't point him at nobody.
If you come to Shul late, what should you
Hey,
skip?
y'all like to see each other?
Skip has a Ketamah to David with Zibor.
Wow.
Yeah, black on crack for real.
What parts of the meeting can you never skip to David with Zibor?
I am my skill.
Anything after Barku. If you come late to the meeting, and you cannot start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in
I took a
Tafor,
picture of myself and just scanned it on the bitch.
Kedusha and Modim Kahanim.
Yeah.
Why do we say Shet say Kaddish? To support 2 parts of the meeting.
Okay, fun times, Alice. You did it again. Another brand new
How do you support the right to fill in?
Keep this fun thing moving along here.
Counterclockwise.
I'll take a drink, by the way. I'll take a
What
crowning
is some
soda.
extending in quiet Shema? To think of how things control over the four directions of the world.
Yeah, well, I mean, another one of Dave's beers.
Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmini Israel?
Alright, your next comedian goes by the name of Maddie Stew.
Short prayers
Here we go,
into
Maddie Stew is next.
longer,
You guys having
more
fun out
personal
there?
rights before. Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
Here comes Maddie, everybody.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already singing, then no. Undescribed shame begin. Markham. What do some say El Black Women before Shema?
My elbow must be 11.
So all the words of Shema add up to 248, the number of limbs in the body. Others hold on and I allow them image. At the end, the process. You do not fulfill the mitzvah of pride shame if you do not have.
You know that, sure.
Kevana for the first pasuk. Why should you read the pause between each word in Shema?
Now you expect me to deal with the fact that even a girl with Down syndrome...
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss Sitza during Shema?
When I was in 3rd grade, my teacher...
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
Indian style, so I loaded my musket.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema?
I refuse to stand for that kind of thing.
Ideally never, but you are required to sit still until the
That's a brand new minute from Maddie.
If the manure reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Welcome, where are you from?
Originally from LA, but I'm kind of...
Cover your eyes to show you were part of the
You
seaboard.
were born and raised in LA?
Born in Connecticut, moved to LA when I was 5.
If you already believed and the seaboard is saying Shema, what should you do?
We're from the same high school. No one has
In
Repeat
Connecticut.
it.
in Valencia.
Okay.
How should you step before Shmini Israel?
Fuck your girlfriend.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forward. Start with right, then left, then bring feet together.
Same high school.
Psychotic looking white.
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shmini Israel?
Yeah, sort of, kind of. It's like the Modesto.
To act like
From the
angels.
South, right?
Swags, baby.
Yeah, white trash. What do your parents do?
When do we bow during Shmini Israel?
Brooks.
One,
Yep.
beginning for first branch for 2,
How about
and
you?
the first branch for 3. Beginning of mugging
People
4,
like Lady Bird,
end of mugging.
like that. Boat guy. What do you
When
do?
you 61 have Kizna in Shmini Ezer.
Jesus Christ. Booming
First
economy
branch.
here in Texas. We're finding the only unemployed people here.
What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ezer?
I just got out of the military. Oh, an American hero. How about a hand for this guy?
Which branch of Shmini Israel was censored under pressure from the church?
What?
I was in the Navy.
Level
And
Shinin.
what you do in the Navy?
Expeditionary, I deployed to the Middle East.
If you forget Yalevai go on Rosh Kodesh, must you repeat Shmini Ezer?
So, that's not that bad.
Dude, that's
Shah
great.
Chris,
No,
yes Ninja, yes Mohammed. No.
Saying like, oh, dude, you were in the middle of it. Nah, I was chilling.
Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer?
I was on the 700th floor
No.
of the skyscraper, looking down at the peasants below.
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
Middle East, you know, with the military. What did you do?
Except to look at the
guarded
cigarette.
millionaires. He raped a bunch of his slaves.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
You're welcome.
Wow. Did you have fun in Dubai?
Can you talk during Cheferet Hashem?
Are over in Afghanistan. Like, did you have fun?
Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen. Is it necessary to bow during Zikr Zay El Zay? No.
I actually went to a Machine Gun Kelly concert.
Wow!
When do you
The
lift
only
yourself on your
machine gun
toes
he
during
touched in the
Kedusha?
Middle East
Where should you look?
was Machine Gun Kelly. Absolutely incredible.
1.
Couple shots to the liver.
Kadosh Kadosh 2.
Yeah.
I repeated 3.
I thought you
You
can't
must
drink
have
in
an eye. Be
Dubai.
sure to look upwards.
Or you can't drink.
I've already said too much.
Oh, okay.
Should you interrupt your Shmini Israel for Kedusha?
Fucked up a lot.
Right.
No.
And now you're unemployed. Over here, you're unemployed.
What is not
Okay,
forbidden exists.
you're on a live show still.
Everyone
It's
should
all right, you
not
got
just watch the cost on
Okay,
bank
so you're
flashing.
unemployed. What's your plan?
People must participate too. Where should the Kohanim's hands be washed?
I think I found the first problem with
Up
finding
until
a
the
job.
wrist. Why is Birkat Kohanim called Dukkani in Yiddish? In Yiddish, Dukkani is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often done from a platform.
Alright. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Where was the Shana in the Great Hamadash?
7 months? Oh, that's really good for 7 months.
Between the Kohanim's
What do you
fingers.
think the secret to your success is?
What is the Ikra possibility? To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shemini Israel at sunrise.
Country can do for you.
When it starts non Kriya Shema.
And you guys know the rest.
3 electric hours into the day.
I think you're really good with the ladies, right? I get a little fucking like a
What
little
should you do
bouncy
if you're
friendly
getting to
to
know your
survive
actors
kind
of
of from
non
you.
Kriya Shema?
A little fucking something going on.
Say Shema beforehand and date the rest with them enough.
Or something like that. Like there's something a little bit off, but you're
What's the
almost
earliest
a
time you can
great
say
looking guy,
Shema?
but there was like a brain injury when you were younger
When
or
you can
something,
recognize
right?
someone for a mile away.
What was the question?
What is the electric hour?
I heard you say I'm good
You have a girlfriend, you hook
All
up with a
the
lot of
minutes of
girls,
daylight
boys.
divided by 12.
I'm into girls.
Yeah.
What do you do if you missed shower?
Alright, you
You can still say this until check thought.
When's the last time you
Otherwise,
hooked up with a woman?
say
What was
Shemini
that
is
like?
great
What's
like that
eating
ninja.
with Maddie Stew?
If you skip Ninja or Lorraine, what do?
You pick them up from school.
Say Shemini is great twice at the
There's
next
one of those
tefillah.
Fisher Price cars out front.
If you are trying to fill in, which arm should everyone lean on for Takna?
Okay, so the last time you were with a woman.
If you can't sit down during Takna, do you still say it? Yes. Name of something or say it standing
So what
up.
happened that night a month and a half ago? You're at a bar, you're on a dating
When
app.
you renunciate Takna,
I met her at a bar. Right.
on joyous days and other special days,
Waitress, and then you let her sing on your concert a few days later.
which side should you carry the sacred Torah?
Another Bradley Cooper reference. Failed business.
Right.
Go ahead. You met her at a bar, and then what happens? What's your magical pickup line? You see a
What is
girl
the
that
only
you
thing
like,
you are allowed to
and then
learn
like
during
her, look me
morning?
right in the eyes and give me the same line you gave her.
The bar should be red.
No, why? To hide.
What do some stand for the pre-con of Torah reading?
To hide Jerry. You ever seen
Because Arthur said,
Yeah.
how does the Mishnah Berurah explain the message of standing for Torah reading?
I'm not saying, I'm saying it's
We are making receiving the Torah.
Okay. So you fuck the retarded girl.
When someone respectable gets it, you should stand for the duration of it.
To make her wheelchair go back and forth.
How many lit are there on Rosh Chodesh and Shulchan?
I'm sorry, I'm so the elephant thing is
How many lit are there on Yom Tov?
just words to get her to ask a question.
Five.
Yeah, I'm not good.
No.
How many lit are there on Yom Kippur?
Yeah, no, so that's what happens.
I don't know why.
6.
Women are retarded.
Right? Yeah.
How slash when
So
you
you
can
say
you
the
add
elephant
extra
line, then what
lit?
happens? You guys have a few trades.
You
She's
can add them
lonely,
wherever you
enough to
want,
hang out with
but
you.
each man has to be at
And
least
then what
3
happens?
pesukim long.
Would you like to sit on my face? Wow, is that what you said?
If there are no living present to
That
receive
is
the
the,
second layer, what
I
do you
never
do?
seen someone be rate me and get the other person
The
all
same
those troll
phone
at the
gets
same
the
time.
Say Cohen can leave
It's
on.
about balance. It's all about balance.
And then what, you take her back to your place?
If there is no Cohen present, so can receive the first
What's that
layer.
like? What kind of trailer are we talking about exactly?
Anyone.
Pretty close to the studio.
Okay. As a dog?
When you are called for Aliyah, you should take the blind fruit to the Torah.
Close.
Shortest.
After you guys
When
were
a
done
person
fucking,
gets an
is
aliyah,
there a
he
pause
must hold
or
blank
where you
handles
went,
of the Torah.
seriously, what was the elephant?
Both.
It actually happened mid-missionary.
The Mishnah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Rabbi for your
Do you have any
aliyah.
special skills or talents? You good at anything other than stand-up comedy? Like me, I'm a
What
great
does the person
golfer.
getting an aliyah do while the Baal Korah is learning?
Wildly successful.
Read along in its undertone.
I'm gonna play a little basketball.
Basketball?
When is the Baal Korah corrected for making
They're
a
all
mistake?
basketball players. And they're all the LeBron James of Connecticut.
When that mistake changes the meaning of the word. Otherwise, we let it go.
So, the second time I ever came to kill Tony,
How many columns should you show during
know that
Haifa?
comics started for free, so I paid. Which is especially stupid, because that means I thought that the comics stood in that corner by choice.
Why do some people not say the
But anyway,
L line in
I was
aliyah?
upstairs, and one of the bartenders, I was like ordering a
It was
drink.
censored up centuries ago due to pressure from the church.
And so, like, I
You should
sprung
say
into
it.
action. So I was looking around, I didn't know what to do. And, like, I'm an EMT.
Should you wash your hands before lynch-up? Do you need a cloth?
Okay.
But my muscle memory.
You must wash your hands.
Military.
A cloth is ideal, but if not
All
available,
from all
water from the
the
faucet will
tactical
suffice.
experience of the chilling in Dubai.
What time of day can you not say Tekkanin?
Right.
But anyway,
So the bartender here starts having a
Tonight.
seizure.
starts having a seizure, so I
What do
go
you
behind
do?
the bar.
Yeah.
And my
When
muscle
is the
memory
earliest
kicks
time
in,
for
and I'm just
lynch-up?
like checking this dude for exit wounds and shit. I watch the guy not
6.5 lucky hours
At one
into
point, I
the day.
ripped off my belt for a tourniquet. He didn't even.
What is the earliest time for
You're the
Bria
guy that
shave
gets out
at
the
night?
mouth though, right? No, he was foaming.
Size Hacker Shagging ... 18 is 13 5 minutes average
So,
Kia.
all of your training was completely unhelpful.
What's the latest time you can leave in
You
morning?
did nothing. You just watched the foam come out of his mouth.
Dawn.
And this,
But ideally station would before chat thought.
that's pretty good.
You know, like you come, you bring the
How do you say Kiddush
blood pressure,
Lebanon?
whatever down. I'm a little drunk. I should have said that to me.
Okay,
Standing
you're okay.
outside.
You did good here. You did
Stay
good.
clear of any awnings or overhangs.
Congratulations on getting
Look
cool
at the
fun
moon entering
times.
your back
Take a
away.
joke book. Here's a joke book for you. Take this.
What should you not do after
Take
saying
it.
Shema
Run for your
before
life.
bed?
There you go. There's a fist bump. Sure. Triple bonus.
Talk.
Yeah, thanks for helping that guy out. Our
How many frequent do we have to say a day?
Man, how about another hand for the
Introduce
staff
the
here at
requirement.
Vulcan? If you don't tip them more
Introduce
than
God
20%,
Beast in a
they
David
will have a
Hamlet.
seizure. So, if you're wondering how that happens, bad tip.
If you are eating less
All
than
right.
Sadic bread,
Hold another
should
game
you
out. Let's see
wash?
what happens here. Make some noise for Lucas Turner. We're getting to
Yes,
it here
but
tonight.
without a branch wrap.
Could
Why
it
do
be
you say
another
the
boring
branch
white
after
man?
the
We're
ocean
gonna find
Nadi
out.
Lagyadahim?
Nope. Here's
We
Lucas
don't want to see
Turner.
a branch with impure hands.
What the fuck is up? Okay, I know I look like the
What
brown
must
head of
I have?
Sandler. Yeah,
Slow talk.
okay. I hit my head on ketamine. I've never been the
Can't you
same.
wash for hormones without a cry?
Hot skin. Ladies and gentlemen, he's been doing real
We
good.
are not sure.
He answers all of
There
this
might
stuff.
be some room in emergency
Not chilling.
situations to
Sound like
wash
a
directly
holographic
from the
Pokemon
faucet,
card.
but it's really not ideal.
He's looking better. He's dressing better. He's gonna be
What's the
worth
minimum
more
amount
time.
of water necessary for Nadi Lagyadahim? A repeat, or about 4 ounces.
I was born in a third world country, but I still got first
What
world
are the 4
problems.
types of grain whose flour requires hamoxia?
That lamb was
Wheat,
killing me, lady.
barley, spelt, oats, and rye. When would you not wash for bread? When the amount of bread you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your meal. What does hamoxia never cover?
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Yeah. No, we
Grape
know that's
juice
it.
or wine.
That's it. That's how the show works. You don't really even have an option. At this
If there are
show.
choices for which
If
bread
you
to
would have
make
said that's it
hamoxia
40
on, which
seconds
should you
before, then
pick?
we'd have been like, okay, they tell me this, that. You could have said
The
it,
highest
but you
quality
didn't.
bread.
Instead, you just stood up here looking like Mexican Jon Snow.
When you hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on it?
John Desert,
Why?
we could call it, perhaps.
Tony, in his defense,
Because 10
a
mitzvahs were
1-minute
involved in
set
making the
is
bread.
very unforgiving.
forgiving for a 50-second brain fart.
Yeah.
Or else you should flash it into
I
me
was expecting
macaroni.
you to do some type of magic trick or something like that with your
Toss it,
charismatic
abstain from
shell
making
that you
and shelter
existed.
art. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their mean hugging and not wash lady macaroni?
I like him.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
If you didn't have friends,
Yeah,
can you
no, I
not
know.
make a
He
cinema?
does. He's in the pocket. He's not really as nervous as
Most
he should
agree
be.
if you think it's on you can join, but
What's
there's
amazing
another
to me
opinion
is
that you
your
can
name
join
is Lucas
nevertheless.
Turner, and the guy, boring white guy, was named Nico
If you
Jordan.
know
You
you'll
look
be
like
leaving
Nico
a meal
Jordan, and
early
he
and
looks like
won't want to
Lucas
wait for
Turner.
benching, what should you do?
What the fuck do you do? What kind of
Have in
unicorn do
mind
you
during
ride
washing and
professionally?
Hamatzi
What kind
you'll
of
be
petty
leaving
cab
before
are
the
we
Zimun.
talking about? What kind of weird ass, not normal fucking job do you
If you
have?
enter Zimun but
You have
didn't
prettier
lunch,
hair
you
than
still
a
must
beast.
say.
Well,
Perhaps you
Tony,
know.
I'm glad you asked. I'm a server, and I'm a full-time musician.
When do we say
In
Nico
Austin,
versus
Texas,
SmackDown?
baby.
Why?
Yeah. I can't believe you guys fell for that Austin
The passing
trick.
appears twice in
Sir,
Tono
yes,
with
sir.
different variations.
Guitar,
Say
D,
Nico
man.
any day there is
Over here,
muscle.
over here. D, I'll ask the questions, you blunt son of a bitch.
If you forget Yarrow for going
Jesus
benching on Rosh
Christ.
Kodesh or Kohelet, should you
All
be
right, I'm
benching?
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, because you are
No,
not
D, don't
obligated to
hurt
have a
me.
meal and eat bread.
I feel like this guy's a lot of fun to have a
If you forget
conversation
Yarrow
with.
for
I
going
would
benching on
really
Yom
hate
Tov,
to catch
should
him
you
as a
repeat
server.
benching?
Like he would just be walking over to my
Yes.
table and be like, this
You
guy's
are
gonna fuck
obligated
up
to have a meal and
everything.
eat bread.
Not only is his hair going to get in your food, it's also going to
If
get
you
whoever
forgot
you
to say
win
I'm
with's food.
honest,
And you're going to
should
end up
you
doing
repeat
some weird
benching?
lady in the tramp shit with his fucking strings of hair.
No.
Look at that shit. Look at that locks that you have.
Is it a
He's
mitzvah
head and
or
shoulders.
Draban to bench after
Bar
eating a
soap,
full
Tony.
meal with bread?
Bar soap.
Derived from where?
Okay, very good. And how do you listen to Neil
David,
Young now that
the
he's no
child of
longer
the
on
Shabbat.
Spotify? You go to iTunes now? You free
If you forget to
radio?
beach, what should you do? Ideally, return to the place you ate and bench. If not feasible, bench in the place
You
you
could have done
remember.
that during your set, but you didn't. Lucas Turner. So you
How
work
long
at a
do you have to
restaurant.
bench
I'm
after
not gonna
finishing
ask you
eating?
which one. I don't want Applebee's, right?
Crickets in Waco.
The generous says until the food is digested.
Waco.
Interpretation of this is up to 72
Like, you gotta go to
minutes
Waco
from when
and
you
Waco,
finished
am I
eating.
correct?
Yes, sir.
You smoke a lot of
Every
pot.
morning.
Right, you do.
What is the order of
All
same
right.
three
What do you
coffee?
like to do for fun, other than play music and stand-up comedy? Is there
One.
anything else?
Hamatsia 2.
You can do a mean round-off,
Lasagna 3.
Tony.
Ekman 4. Heats 5.
You can do a round-off
Latin 6.
acrobatic.
Shackle.
Okay, let's see it. Who wants to see a round-off? Give me a drum roll, Michael.
If you have two different teeth fruits,
Here we
which
go.
one should you make a Bradshaw
Just a
and eat
reminder that
first?
any accidents that happen here, neither Death Squad, Golden Pony Productions,
The
or
one you
Multi Gas
enjoy more.
Companies are responsible.
If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one first.
Holy shit.
And I was told not to do that by everybody.
What bradshaw do you make on
Yeah, 'cause
watermelon,
they don't want you to get the
strawberries,
fucking crowd into a
pineapple,
frenzy. But little
bananas,
do they know
and
that's exactly
cantaloupes?
what the fuck to do. These boring ass fucks. If I found out one of those boring people earlier had a gymnast trick that they didn't do, I'd be
What
pissed
bradshaw
off.
do you make on mushrooms?
So
Why?
Lucas, how long have you been playing guitar for?
Shackle.
How about 10
You
years?
receive nutrients from the
10
air.
years.
Sir,
What bradshaw do you make on moose nuts?
Matt's playing the guitar from Michael J. Fox's Teen
They
Wolf.
grow on trees.
That's wrong. It's Back to the Future where he
What
plays
bradshaw
the
do you
guitar.
make on
It's fucked
penis?
up. It's worth passing. Let's
They
see
grow
what it
in the
looks
ground.
like. How many of you think we should see this? Lucas Turner, 10 years on guitar.
What bradshaw do you make on mashed
idea so if he
substances?
destroys his guitar, we don't have to feel guilty.
Yeah,
If it's smooth, make
oh,
shackle.
it's asking for
If there are chunks of fruit or vegetables, make lime or heat. If you're not sure whether a food is lime or heat, what do you say? Plasma. All ultimately come from the ground. Do you say a bradshaw if you need to eat something like kosher? Yes. In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what bradshaw do you say? Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
gonna
If
aim
soup
for
and
Matt
noodles
Gilbert
or soup
for letting
nuts
this
that are
Restream guy.
significant to you,
That's
what
incredible.
breakfast do you make?
Obviously, he was gonna be awesome at guitar. Fucking look at him,
Yeah.
dude. He fucking
What fried chat do you usually make on Shunit?
Generation Branch Davidian over here.
It is
It's only
incredible.
due to the
It's like if the
potatoes.
Mars Volta was actually from Mars. It's incredible, folks.
When do we say
Gymnast
El
Hendrix
Misha?
over there.
What's your
After you
ringtone?
eat it,
Like,
say
what
it
is
with
your
Masonic.
default ringtone that you have on your
That's
phone?
exactly the next question that I
When
was
do we say for your Nipa shot?
to go into the ringtone thing because coming off of that music.
After you eat it, say the
I
price.
got an
Adama
Android, so
or
it's
Shaklo.
like a basic ding, 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 ding.
Should one say El Misha sitting or standing?
What
For your
ethnicity
Nipa
are you?
shot?
Play guitar
Must
that
you say
good
that
when
were
you
you
couldn't
ate?
create the basic ringtone
Sitting,
with your
standing.
voice?
You don't need to say it where
Absolutely,
you
sir.
ate.
Singer from a third world country. What's
Correct.
What are we talking about?
How long do you have after
Paraguay,
eating
South
to say
America.
Brache Grenade?
Whoa, what's Paraguay known for? Bananas or something?
72
Dirty
minutes.
water, drinking with my tiny hands.
What
Wow.
Brache do you
Have you
make
ever
on
been there?
Rainbow?
No, I have not.
Zucker
I was
Haber Pino and
adopted
Frida.
when I was 8 months old.
By a white family?
My wife's family in Chicago.
What Brache do you make on
Wow.
Thunder?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Crowd
talking about.
goes wild for white family.
Yeah, white
Scotia
family. Come
Odetta
on, you guys,
Lada.
let's go. Come on.
Holy shit.
What Brache do you make on
Do you have a
Lightning?
lot of adopted brothers and sisters, or were you?
I'm an only child.
Those amazing berry sheet. You can also make this bread shot out of beautiful natural phenomenon.
One third world baby. They weren't even like a fucking phone.
When do you
with
see
a
Tucky
million of
Light
them.
Heinrich?
Just give me one.
They're like, do you want a boy or a girl?
When you
They're
are
like,
traveling for at least 12 to 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within 12 to 4
That's how you ended
kilometers
up
of
with
the
the name
road.
Lucas Turner. It all makes sense now. Lucas.
If you have to start over, do you say flight Hathaway again?
Kept your parents quiet.
My real name, Tony.
No, both flights are part of one journey.
Okay. How about a last name? What's the last
What are
name?
the 4 instances when your bench go now? 1. In prison 2.
Lucas,
Traveling
you're a
at
very
C3.
charismatic guy.
Suffering from illness
Your
4.
interview here was
Traveling in
amazing.
desert.
Congratulations on,
I appreciate it, man.
there you go. You
Thank
did
you.
everything.
What are the requirements of Shunji
Thank you guys so
Markup?
much.
There you go. Take
You're
one of these.
fucking awesome.
Take
Read
one
the
of these.
parish
You're the
twice,
first person
learn
ever
all
get
the
a
last
big
ones.
joke book after
Thank you, man.
going silent during half the
When
set.
should you finish Shunji Markup
You
by?
just take and run for your life. Should we go to this
See the
bucket
Sean
one more
Shabbat
time,
day.
huh?
When you cannot light candles for shovels, what should you do?
Well,
Turn on a light and have in mind it will benefit you over
You guys
shovels.
think we should get a female out of this bucket, huh?
When do you light candles
So
before
we're not
Shabbat?
counting Elise as a performance here tonight.
18 minutes before sunset.
All right, we
minutes
know this
before
young
Jerusalem.
lady. She's always performed extremely well on this show.
What is the
Ladies
earliest
and
time you
gentlemen,
can bring in
make some
shovels?
noise for Molly Vibin.
Black Hermancha. How do you make an early shovel? David minute before 5 and cap shut / movie after.
Must be coming from somewhere. Here she
Why
comes.
do we turn during each study? A.
Alright.
We
Here
face
she
west,
is.
the direction of the shadow, to greet Shadow's B. We face the door to welcome the Shadow's queen.
So when I was a kid,
What is
my
the
mom
cause
would
on
let
the
me drink
Kabbalah
coffee.
from where the Torah
She
is
said it
red?
would stunt my growth. But then she let
To
my
honor
dad
Kabbalah
teach me.
Shabbos is not a part of
So I'm not really
revenue,
sure what
rather,
she
a later addition to honor Shabbat.
I think
What
conversion
does each
therapy can
Shmini
be a
Israel
good
on
thing.
Shabbos signify?
Because I've been converting as guys into tit guys
Friday
for
night,
years.
creation chakras, giving in the Torah Musaf, Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Mensha, oneness of Hashem.
It's a little tiring though. I wish they just put it
Which
in their
fraction
Tinder bio,
Shmini
you know?
Israel has a slight
Whether they were
difference
like
over the course of
formula fed or
Shabbos?
breastfed.
Birthday.
I'm in an open
One must
relationship.
actually be recited by
Being
more
in an
than
open
one person.
relationship is pretty weird. Everyone assumes you're some kind of
Virtue
horny
is
freak.
affirmation
It's
that
not the
Hashem
case.
created the world, and
I'm in an
testimony
open
requires two
relationship, so
people.
when my boyfriend asks me to suck his dick, I'm just like,
What
actually,
are
I'm
the
gonna phone
various
a friend if that's
interpretations of
okay.
why we should sit / stand for Kiddush?
There you go. Molly Vibin.
Stand. Virtue is testimony, which requires one to stand. Sit. Most people eat sitting down. And secondly, people are more closer together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for bachelor and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
And a woman no less.
Yeah.
How big
And
must the
if she
Kiddush
takes off
house
her
be?
jacket, she looks like that famous picture of the Rock. I bet.
Right. Slightly more than half a plastic cup.
Oh my god.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
Got it.
I don't know.
I'm not even a big wrestling
Stronger
fan.
hand.
It's the chain and the shirts.
Wait, I do know what
Why
you're
do we
talking
cover
about
the
now.
collar on Friday night?
That is so far outside of your wheelhouse. I never could have
Usually the
guessed that's what
Bradshaw
you were
line
talking
precedes
about.
bread, so we
Like
cover
the
the
Rock
collar
and
as not
Holders. It's
streaming.
incredible.
B.
She's got a love
Collar,
Molly.
like men which was
Lots of
covered
bits,
by
lots
layer
of
of dew,
tits. She's got
should
it
be
all,
covered.
folks.
Do you like my necklace? The Kill Tony fan got it for me.
Does that
If
say
you don't have
retarded?
one on Friday
Wow,
night, what
that
should
is
you do?
incredible. The Kill Tony fan bought that for you?
Make Kiddush for the
Aw, you're really the best. Why do you think he got you a necklace
What are
that
the
says
two
retarded?
requirements for liking
Because I did
Mishnah?
an entire minute about how I like disabled guys.
So this guy, what is he, amputee or something?
No, I have a lot of those in my DMs. I think he was just really
Is it a
supportive.
mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
Can you tell him that there's amputees in your DM
No.
truly just because of the
You should
misspelling?
only eat
How do you
what you
know
like.
exactly?
Well, that, and then their picture will be like
How do
them
you
in a
avoid the
wheelchair
prohibition
holding like
of
an
porn?
AK-47.
Right. Always overcompensating for that
Use a
missing
sodomy
limb. It's just something that
Select
amputees
by hand
do
or use any
all over the
extension of your
world. They
hand
can't
free.
help themselves.
You only take
would
the
do it
good from
too
the
if you
bad.
lost a limb. You would be there with an AK-47.
I just
What is
remembered
the
why
temperature
I
at which food
have a
starts
thing for
cooking?
disabled people.
Okay, why do you think this is?
So in the town that I'm from, there was
105
this guy
degrees.
named Andy.
Let's
He
try
had Down
listening.
syndrome. He was like 37 and I was like 14.
Oh shit.
Are you allowed to say hash and
And,
Is he
taser?
down to the fuck?
What is the proof?
Yes. Yeah.
Stupid.
Yes,
Easy. Made a joke
legendary.
8 years ago on the show. 17 times since then. But go.
Why are we
But
prohibited from
he
turning
had a
hot
golf
water on
cart.
Shabbos?
Like he would ride around. It said Andy's Ride on the front.
When hot water
And the
flows
back
out of the
said,
tap,
"Catch
the
me
boiler
if you
fills
can,
up with new water to
Converse."
heat.
And he would just speed around and I would use him for rides.
What do you
Like
say
all
for
the
you,
time.
Happiness?
This Down syndrome dude in the history of the world.
Shabbos before
Yeah,
Rosh
yeah, no,
Chodesh.
and we hit it off, but he would text me a million times a day. Sometimes it
What
was like,
is
I
the
love you,
earliest you
I love
can
you.
eat on
Freddie
Shabbos
Krueger in
Day?
the hospital, like random shit.
Whoa.
After hearing
And one time
Kiddush,
he kidnapped a kid at the park because the mom.
do you need to eat bread and Sudish Lishit?
I don't know how to explain this to you, but this guy did
No,
not have
but I
Down
think you
syndrome.
should.
He was just a criminal who convinced you he
Can
had
you
Down
open the bag
syndrome.
on Shabbos?
I would always ride on the back of the golf cart because I was like,
Ideally
if this
not,
retard straight
because you are
kicks
creating
he
a
can
climb.
grab me and you know
Try
what
to
I'm saying? So I
open
would
it
like
in a way that
I
which you
had
can
this
be
skate
using.
net always. And I would just be like, pick me up from the park and take me to the football field.
What is the prohibition of kosher on Shabbos?
That's incredible. He's just out there driving around this
You
14-year-old.
cannot bite
He's
your
got the
nails,
fucking,
pull out hair,
these
or pull off
breasts
loose
of what
skin.
appears to be a Mother Nature or something like that. You look
Why
like
can
you
you not use a
breastfed
bar of
planet
soap on
Earth.
Shabbos?
And water and oxygen was created
changes
from
from
the milk
solid
that
to
came
liquid
out of
when
those
used.
voluptuous fucking front cannons that you have, those fucking
Why can you not wear paper towels
bouncy
or toilet
fucking,
paper
I mean,
on
those things
Shabbos?
fucking hop around more than Joni Mitchell's
Violate
playlist
the
right now. Those
prohibition of
things
making
are,
something fit for proper use.
those things are,
Why can you not use
like a
an
queen,
umbrella
so I
on
think
Shabbos?
that's what it was.
trying to make a what?
He treated me like a queen, so I
Similar
think
to
that's what it
constructing
was.
a tent,
Yeah,
which is
absolutely.
prohibited under
People with Down
Bunny.
syndrome do.
Yeah.
They are overly polite, without a doubt.
What is the idea of mutzili?
You might not remember it, right? Like, or what do you
Yeah,
do?
but that's like,
You cannot move something
Whoa,
that has
that's
no
another
purpose on
set. Is
Shabbos.
that, you're going to use this
You
as a
can
mini
still
one
touch
day?
it.
We're going to find out more about it? What's the last handicap guide that
Why
you've
can
been
you
with?
not
What's the
move a
last time?
passport on
When was
Shabbos?
the last
Why say and you move
disabled
money?
person you got a little bit
What
from,
is
man?
the difference
it
between
was
these
actually a
two
while ago with
categories?
this guy with cerebral palsy, and
A.
he's canceled now. He was
Passport
in
is a
pretty-
valuable object
Wait,
such
he got
that the
canceled
owner
too?
only
Yeah,
lets
he
it
was
be
in
used
like
for
a
its
pretty
intended
good band.
purpose.
They were like making it,
You
and he
can't
got
move it.
canceled.
Why did he get canceled?
Money has no use on
Something
Shabbos.
back to a girl.
You can dump it out. These
Oh.
are two different categories.
They couldn't. No, but they could have just ran away.
What
That's
are the
why.
two prohibitions regarding carrying on
Yeah.
Shabbos?
He like
Right. Who's stands around and lets a cerebral
When we
palsy guy
not
hit
carry
him?
something from Rishon Robin to Rishon Hayekid or reverse. B. When we not carry an item from or that in Rishon Robin.
Oh, all the insensitive one. Really?
What is a Tekken Shabbat?
No, there's people like me that will just do it. It's
You are not
fine.
allowed to walk
Yeah.
outside Tekken Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited
She
area.
has a real fetish. She's into handicapped and disabled people. And
Why do we not
so
eat
this guy had
kidney on
cerebral
the
palsy.
beach?
What are we talking about? Little limp? Do you have the arm? Do
I
you
don't
have
Because
the...
kidney can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
We
Just
prefer
imagine, like, just imagine a pretty
What is
drunk
Kibrox?
person from their waist down. Like, you know,
Right.
that, like if you were
Monster
drunk
that
from
comes
the
into
waist down,
contact with
Right.
liquid.
Did he fuck like he was drunk from the waist down?
I did. I think a
How
lot
do
of
you
them
kosher
were, like,
utensils,
titties in the lab,
pots,
Right.
etc. for
pussy in
pizza?
the lab. You know what I mean?
Okay. Alright.
Generally, you must
Wow.
dip in boiling water.
Somehow you are both incredibly hot and disgusting
How
at the
do you
same time.
kosher
It's
a
almost
microwave?
shocking. Depends on exactly which part of your
Clean
body
it
I'm
out
looking at
thoroughly,
any given
then put a
moment.
cup of water in the microwave
Ooh,
and put
you
the
didn't like
microwave
that one,
on high
huh?
for 20 minutes.
Woo! Found a little Achilles heel in this one. Oh, some ladies are offended on your
How do you
behalf.
clean
Look at
the
this
fridge for
angry Mexican
pizza?
lady right here. Just stone facing me over here.
No
like
need to
some
pour
type of
hot
fucking
water on
Aztec,
anything.
alright.
Fridge is cold and therefore
Anyway,
doesn't absorb anything. Just clean thoroughly.
So this boyfriend of yours, you guys are in a real open relationship. So you're just out here in Austin
What
having
is
fun?
Shmuel
What are we
Matzah?
talking about?
Yeah, it's fun. I've been mostly just doing my own thing, but
Matzah where the ladies
You
watch
ever hook up
from
with
the
a
time of
normal guy and you're
harvest.
like, you just get like really drunk?
The first sports fast on Erev Pesach
maybe a little, maybe a little.
Right.
to commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from maggot egg.
Do you like keyboard cleaner?
What do men wear
Can I let a
kibbles?
bunch of bees sting you in the face? I'm used to
To rouse the curiosity of children.
Your hair of whippets?
I would love to have you on the show Thursday. You're so
What does Charles
Always on
commemorate?
the show, real stand-up show.
The apple
Dreams
trees
coming
under
true.
which
Follow her
Jewish
on
women
social
gave
media. And
birth.
how did I get so sexy? There goes Molly Bivin, everybody.
Malaika prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov.
Are you guys ready for
Except
one last special treat?
food preparation, transferring
We have our
fire,
last
and
regular,
killing.
everybody. You fucking know it. He's the anchor of the show. I
What are
mean,
you allowed
the
to cook
longest
flash
standing
dip on
regular
Yom
in the history of Kiltony. Always a brand new minute. The
Cody
big
will
red
eat that
machine
day.
himself. This is William Montgomery.
Its second day Yom Tov falls on Shabbos.
The
When do
only
you
way to
prepare
end
for
an
Shabbos?
episode like this.
How?
The red goat.
You must make an erev shilling before
Come
Yom
on, people,
Tov.
make some fucking
Take
noise.
2 foods, 1 baked and 1 cooked, bring them together, and make a bracha.
We got a bunch
What must you eat on
of
Yom Tov?
partners tonight, so let's see how it goes. Let's see how this first one.
You are obligated to eat meat and
Don't
drink
blame me
wine
for
on
this
Yom
whole
Tov
mess.
mitzvah
I
of
voted for
Simchat
John
Yom
Jacob
Tov,
Eagle
as
Harbor
opposed to
Smith.
Shabbos, which is just a custom. Should your clip be nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
Neil Young says that if Spotify doesn't kick Joe Rogan off the
Yom
platform,
Tov
he's not
clothes
going
should
to let
be much nicer
Spotify
than
play
Shabbos
his
clothes.
music anymore. Can you imagine never hearing Sweet Caroline again?
What is the only child that had a second day and a red face raw? Rosh Hashanah.
My buddy just got
How do you
5G
make
on his
Havdalah
phone.
after
He
Yom
says
Tov?
the homosexual seizures aren't really that bad.
Only say Haggadah and hammer it down. There is no line or bigamy.
If he stays in hiding, riddle me this. Have you ever seen
What
Aziz
can you not do
Ansari
on
and
show,
Justin
Emma?
Trudeau in the same place?
Shave or cut your hair.
That's probably the best joke y'all have heard
When
in
does
here
Spot
tonight.
on
That
Halloween
means
begin?
Justin
When
Trudeau
do we
likes to dress
count?
up like an Indian person. That's why
Second night of Pesach.
it's a little
Every
worried.
night after
Everybody
Mari
might
for
not know
7
what that
weeks.
meant, but that's the best joke y'all heard tonight. So you're welcome.
Why do we
All right,
count
that's all I got
Spirals
to
on
say.
the
There
way?
you go.
Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was
Best
also
joke
at
of
the
the night
PM.
there, William
These
Montgomery.
7 weeks
Help
end with
position. You
Shabbos.
debuted more minutes on this show than anybody in the history of
Why
the
can you
show.
not say a
And there you
bracha if
are.
you miss a day at
Just
Sabbath?
kidding.
We are not sure whether the
Getting
mitzvah is for
Owens out
each day
here.
or there
Look at
is
you,
one mitzvah for all of
referencing
the
topical things.
To ensure
Just
the bracha is not
out
levitas,
here
we
talking
refrain
about
from saying
Justin
anything.
Trudeau.
I know, I'm seeing how far I can go.
What are the two things that are prohibited during the
stand
Omer?
up here without having to take a shit. I'm literally about to
Weddings
shit in my
and
pants.
haircuts.
For those of you that don't know, William got a new crock pot a few weeks ago, and he's been exclusively only eating soup for 3 weeks.
A.
And I also got some Raisin Bran. I actually got 2 coupons for free Raisin Bran because I was eating a fucking bowl of Raisin
What
Bran the
fast
other
does the
night.
3 weeks
And
start
one of
with?
the grape pieces, like one of the hard pieces of grape stem was in it.
Shiva
It almost
Asad
fucking tore my mouth apart.
Tisha
The raisin?
Yeah, what did I say?
What did Shiva
You said
Asad
grapes. Were
commemorate?
there grapes in your raisin bread? Really old?
Yeah, before the raisin.
Moshe breaking the
The
Luke
raisin is a grape. I was
Romans
meaning
breaking
a
wall
grape,
Jerusalem to destroy
yeah,
second
grape
BM.
stem.
Wow.
And I sent
When does
Kellogg's
Shiva
email
Asad
and
Thomas begin?
2 free things at Kellogg's Raisin Bran. So thanks for looking up, actually, finally, for the first time in months.
Wow.
What can you not do during the
I
3
did. I got
weeks?
2 coupons for free Raisin Bran.
I love that.
Get married, get a
Kellogg's is probably
haircut,
like,
shave, or listen to
this is the
music.
first person who's ever complained about Raisin Bran. Yeah.
What can you not do during the 9 days?
Shit, man. Like, but
Yeah.
I've never had this before.
Eat meat,
Yeah,
drink wine,
it
wear
almost
freshly
fucking
laundered
destroyed
clothes,
my
or
fucking
bathe.
mouth that night. I was eating, just watching television, and it was like a
What does
fucking
Tisha B'Av
spike
commemorate?
in the goddamn balls. I was pissed, and I fucking immediately
Jews
got my
caught
little
upon
laptop
return of
out,
Slide
sick
B.
Kellogg's, and
First
fucking
BM destroyed by
Wow.
Babylonians
Was
sea.
the Raisin Bran that
That
was
BM
like
destroyed by
sun,
Romans.
sunglasses?
Yeah.
It's good. That sun with sunglasses.
What 5 activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
Fly 'em off.
When eating or drinking 2, washing 3, anointing oneself or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5, engaging in marital relations. Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
I love it.
Yeah, I tried to play that off.
Yes.
These wild
Only
raisin
leather
brands
footwear
have
is
a rich
prohibited.
history of strong advertisement. Look at them now. Now they have you out here
What
complaining
do
on a
we
live
read,
channel.
Isha? What do we say after Isha?
So,
Tisha
you
B'Av.
got those? Did you cash in on these boxes yet?
Yeah, I did today. You can only use one at a time.
What do the prohibitions at the 9 days last until?
There is a catch.
Yup.
Have you thought
Check
about
Sarah on
perhaps
the 10th
going to
off
different
because the
cereals? Are
BM
you
mostly
loyal to
burns on the
Raisin
10th
Bran?
after
No, I
being
just
set on
fiber
fire on
I'm
9th.
not kidding when I say I go fucking 5 days at a time without
When
taking
is
a
this
shit.
so far
I need
sounding?
this fiber
Why?
in my fucking life
Yeah,
right
what we've
now.
learned is that if you only eat
Rosh
soup, all
Chodesh
you do
Elul
is
to Rosh Hashanah. To
I
inspire
teach you a
people to
bunch
do
now. I
Tisha
really
B'Av.
do. All the time. Yeah, I teach you a
What
bunch.
do Slurp Republican for
Yeah, what do you
Ashkenazim?
call it?
from your PT.
PT?
Yeah, it's a
Let's
totally
say
different
shadows before
You
Rosh
call it
Hashanah.
PT? I call it TT.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I call it
When
TT.
should
You call it
start the idea of
Everyone
viewer
calls
sided?
it PP.
No. It's fine.
We don't care
Early
about what
hours
you have
of
to
the morning.
fucking say, Red Man. Shut up. Nobody gives a shit
What is the
about
most
Red Man.
important subject of Slurp Bot?
Shut the fuck up, Red Man.
I'm trying to explain your
13 without Shal
Shut
Rabbi.
the fuck up.
Bad podcasting and you yell back.
All right.
Why do we eat salmon on Rosh Hashanah?
Get him
Why?
off the stage.
He's
We
talking
eat
about
them
the
as good signs for the new year. They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
I'm sick of him being up here.
Why do we eat a new fruit on the second night of Rosh
My voice is
Hashanah?
starting to hurt.
We say Shachnahu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night.
Whoa.
Thus, we enjoy a music to placate this issue.
cocksucking bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Your guys' fucking arguments are the weirdest thing.
Or Shani True?
Entire life.
I'm new to this. Is this real right
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Is this...
What is the
They have a
primary sound
rivalry.
of the show
It
on
really
Rosh
heated up a few
Hashanah?
weeks ago because
Where
William
did this
said,
derive
let's
from?
make it truce. I don't want to argue anymore. And he put his hand out and
The
Red
Torah
Man
says
shook
that
it.
Dave
And
didn't wash
William
it
had one of
before
those like that he put his hand. And Red Man got so scared that he
Why do we
shuffled
blow
his
shofar so many times?
and broke the steel chair that he's sitting on. So you
The Torah only says one must hear Tehillah preceded and followed by Deviah. However, the precise sound of Tehillah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by
You look
Deviah.
like an idiot, Red Man.
You know what you did? You didn't look like an
What is a
idiot when
very
you were trying
famous part
to
of Rosh
kiss me.
Hashanah is
You
the
have to
Deviah.
Shut the fuck up.
kiss me.
Unity
Why
means
would
looking.
you think they should
It describes the awesomeness of the day and passion's glory.
I would love it. Oh, let me get in there.
Why about all
Here
the
we
time
go.
during him and the ribbon defeating.
The greatest moment in the history of the
It is
show.
forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the PM.
Oh my
Thus,
God.
we put something between our faces and the floor. Why do we do Tashlik? What is the significance of the
Literally the
river?
most retarded show. I can't believe we have actual
We
sponsors.
go to a river to
Yellow
recite our
Rose, Red
suitcase
Rose,
signature,
White Claw.
which speak of
I
passion
mean,
forgiving us and
anyway.
sending our sins into the sea.
How long have you been sober now?
Shit, I don't know, 9 months maybe.
What does the Mishnah Brewer suggest is the most preferable place for Tashlik?
It's not a good thing. I don't know why y'all are clapping and cheering.
Come on, it seems like you're having fun. Who needs alcohol when you have stupid raisin bran? You know what I mean?
It tasted like raisin bread, by the way.
What happened
This
on
place
Sunday
served
morning?
stupid raisin bran. None of these people would be drinking. They would all be
This day
fucking...
marks the end of the Jewish presence in Red Sea Israel after the destruction of the first
What the
PM.
fuck are you talking
Eli
about?
was a governor
Stop.
installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew. He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
So were you at the wherewithal to get 2 free
When
brands.
does the song Get Alive
Okay,
begin?
well, thank you.
Dawn.
William, you are...
I appreciate it.
Oh my God.
What
You
did
are...
the asshole in my
Seriously, I
telephone mark?
appreciate it. Thank you. I messed up. I didn't know what you were going to say.
Rosh Hashanah
Those
Tion
of you that
Support.
don't know, William
I
has
screwed up.
unregistered guns that he keeps
What do
around
we
him
say
at all
on the
times. Do you have any on you, or are they in your car tonight?
I have one.
Every weekday
You have
show
one
Chris
in your
and
waistband?
Mincha during the Azorot in my
Oh my
telephone.
goodness.
Except for Mincha
How
Arabic
exciting
and
is this?
Mincha
9
Arabic
months
Shabbos.
sober, angry at Raisin Bran.
Not kidding. I know
What is
someone's
Shabbos,
gonna murder me
Shiva?
after this. I mean, I need to stop talking about the gun. That's something
Shabbos
that
between
keeps
Rosh
me up at
Hashanah
night.
and
I think it'd be a really bad mistake continuing to talk about fucking
What is the
pistols.
meaning behind
He's like gonna
Catherine?
murder me, and there's nightmares about it all the time now. So.
Rooster will be my
I'm just kidding,
replacement.
y'all. I don't have
It will die and I will live a good life of peace.
gun.
No gun.
What are we obligated to do here at
There you
Yom
go.
Kippur?
There you go, right when you think it's over.
Now this guy's scaring me. All right. Just for the
I'd say
record, I
it's
think this is
equivalent
fucked
to
up
the
by
mitzvah
Brian
of the fast itself.
Cool, thank you. Thank
Sorry,
you.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom
What did you
Kippur?
say? The fuck did you just
Violate
say?
prohibition of washing.
slang. It's like what the kids say. Like you
No, I know what it means and I know
How
what
do
you
you do that
fucking said.
Yahim on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden?
William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen.
Only wash until
How
love
about a
falls.
hand for our guests, all the way from New York City? Make some noise for my good friend Dave
What
Smith,
is the line for
everybody!
Yom Kippur?
Follow him
How
on
many
social
Elizabeth?
media at Comic Dave Smith. This is literally one of my favorite
Line
people on
is
Twitter. I
Rothschild
agree with every
Baker
single one
lot,
of his
and
political
there
views
are
if
only
you're
6
curious.
always.
If you ever want to know where I stand with future President Dave
How was
Smith.
Ninja of
He's also
Yank
famous,
for
of course,
you?
from the Legion of Skanks podcast, our brothers from Other
It
Mothers.
doesn't begin when I
And
shrink.
we did it
Rather
again. The
directly
amazing
with
drawing from
lines.
Ryan J. Ebelt is available at ryanjebelt.com for this episode. How about a
What
hand
is
for
the
the band,
ultimate
everybody?
dilemma
That's the
of
Screwball
Yom
Band of Better
Kippur?
Whiskey Kill Tony Band. Matt
Dilemma.
Fielding on guitar, everyone. Michael Gonzalez on
What
the
is a balance
drums.
Sikaru made out of?
And D Madness on the bass guitar.
Material that grew from the ground and can
I
always
see the
be
great
continued.
Avery in the corner with a bunch of Kill Tony merch and their hours of
How
underplay.
many
We're going to have
balls
more
does
live
Sakai have?
music and live fun
What
right
can
here.
these
We did
balls
it
be
again,
made
live
out of?
audience. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night, y'all.
3. Any material. What can you eat outside the sukkah? Small snack. If it is raining, do you have to eat in the sukkah? No, except on the first night, where you must pay kiddush and eat at least expiated bread. What is the minimum size of a kosher etrog? Size of an egg. Does an etrog need a item? Actually not. But if it was grown with one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher. What is a lulav made out of? Date palm branch whose leaves haven't sprouted yet. The top cannot be cut off, spine isn't bent, has no thorns, and top middle double leaf isn't split halfway. What is a hadus? Myrtle branch with leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level. Avis is usually lighter green than Aratha, and obviously there are significantly more leaves. What is Aratha? With a branch. What are the specifications of the lulav/etrog setup? 1 etrog, 1 lulav, 3 Hadison, 2 Rabbi lulav, Hadison, and a Rabbi must be connected. The binder must be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding a gift species. What hand should you hold the lulav in? Etrog? Right. Left. Where are the Hadison placed?
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony here on Fort Tony.
Left of lulav. How do you hold in the
Austin,
trunk?
this is a real live podcast. You guys have to make a bunch of noise right now so the people at home know that you're here.
What is the order of the heights of the species?
Hell yeah. Put a hand for the great Brian Red Band
Lulav is
here.
tallest, followed by Hadison, which are slightly shorter, and the rabbit
How
are
about a hand for the
shortest.
band, everybody? That's the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band.
How
Brought to you
should
by
you hold the
Screwball
etrog
Peanut Butter
until
Whiskey.
after seeing the
Not
bracha?
only one of my favorite whiskeys in the world,
Upside
but also
down.
one of my favorite ways to consume peanut butter. Screwball Peanut
Why
Butter
do we
Whiskey,
hold
the
the
official
etrog
sponsor
down
of the
until
Kill Tony
after
Band.
seeing the
This is
bracha?
Kill Tony, everybody. How many of you have been here before? What's up? Are we
Simply
here
by
tonight?
holding
Are we
the
present?
lulav,
You have
etrog,
energy on a
it's
Monday?
the Rabbi
You
fulfill
divide
the mitzvah, so we
order
must
Red
hold the
Bull for
etrog until
everybody right
after
now?
seeing
How
the
we feel
bracha,
out there?
we fulfill the
Kill
mitzvah.
Tony brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, and of course, White Claw.
When is the best time to shake lulav?
Just a great beverage, start the
Say
day, end the
bracha
day,
and
anytime
immediately
it
jump
starts
into
the day.
halal.
White Claw, I love it. All day long, gets me ready for
How do you
golf.
shake lulav?
CM Smokehouse of Golden Acres, our favorite barbecue restaurant in town, and be sure to subscribe to the podcast if you're on YouTube. That's what my
Move
advisors have
clockwise
told me
around
to
the body
say.
3.
Smash that like
Shake
button.
out 4.
Yeah.
Shake down.
I love it. And before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more about the amazing
When do we
sponsors
say
that make
hasonas?
tonight's episode available for you here right now. The 2022 tour starts now. I'm doing stand-up comedy by myself in Las Vegas, Nevada, Holland, Michigan, the 25th of February, Grand Rapids, the 26th, Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and 12th,
When do we bring
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th to 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st to the 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th.
What does the
Salt Lake
celebration during
City,
show
Wise
promote
Guys, one of the best clubs in
celebrate?
the world, May 20th and 21st.
It was Bay
And
Kashi
more
to
dates are
celebrate
being
the
added
intense
regularly.
dancing
Get
that
tickets
took
at
place in the
TonyHinchcliffe.com.
DM1 Suckers.
Hey y'all, this winter upgrade your daily
the
routine
final day
with
of
Bespoke
Showtime
Post and
Suckers
their new
called
seasonal lineup of must-have box of awesome collections.
Rabbi.
Bespoke Post partners with small businesses and emerging brands
How
to
many
bring you the most
Rabbi must
unique
be read
goods
on her
every
Rabbi?
month. I've done this. I love
Show
it. I have
generic
a
says
cool
one,
knife from
but common
them and a
practice
little
is 5.
pouch that it goes into. I have literally my favorite
Jewish city
travel
Mexico
bag
and Shmini
ever. You
also
can
read.
keep your shirts nicely, freshly pressed.
In Israel,
Not everything
definitely
gets
not.
wrinkled. It's super
Outside of
cool.
Israel,
You have
the
to check it
general
out.
says
They work
you should
with
but not
really,
say
really
bracha.
amazing companies.
Many have the
No matter
custom
what
to
you're
not
into,
even
Box
use
of
the
Awesome
cod.
has you
Shmini
covered
also
from
read,
winter
but it's
cocktails to
problematic.
cozy threads and camping gear essentials. Box of Awesome has
What is the
collections for
Torah
every
Shmini
part of
also
your
read?
life. Red Man, you know about this.
I love it. I have a nice
Not
cast
for
iron
bracha.
pan, and I have my own way to smoke my own whiskey.
When do we
It's
see
pretty cool.
Jeffrey Nut
And to get
Hodgson?
started, take the quiz at boxofawesome.com. Your
Music
answers
on
will help
Shmini
you
also
pick the
read.
right box of awesome for you. They release new boxes every month
When
across
do
a
we
ton
begin
of different
seeing the sheep
categories. It's free to sign up. And you can skip a month or cancel
Music
anytime.
on
Each
Shmini
box
also read.
costs about $45 and has over
What are the 3 Torah
$70
readings
worth
on
of gear
Shmini
inside.
also read?
Plus, with each
How
box
many
of awesome, you're
Torahs do we
supporting
use?
small businesses. 90% of everything that comes in
1.
your box of awesome is
Son
from a
of
small
Graduate 2.
up-and-coming brand.
Graduate
Especially
3.
during these times in
Material from
America, the
Project
greatest
Pinterest.
country on planet
Each
Earth.
is
I
read
think
from
it's
a
important
different
that we all
city
do our
Torah.
part in supporting small up-and-coming businesses. So get 20%
What is the
off your
basic
first
mitzvah of
monthly box
Shanuka?
when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the
Each
code
household must buy 1
KILLTONY at
candle.
checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code
What does the
KILLTONY for
generous say is
20%
the
off
best
your
time of
first
fuel
box.
for candle lighting? Why?
Giddy Yep, little doggy. According to the latest research, 90% of employers plan to make enhancing the employee experience a top priority in 2022.
What is the
After
optimal
all,
time
a
for
happy
candle lighting?
workplace is key to
How
attracting
long
and
do you
keeping
have
great
for it still to be
employees.
an optimal
It
time
makes
for
them
the
feel
mitzvah?
more valued. You can focus on company culture. You can offer more learning
Optimal
opportunities,
time
a lot more
continues for 30
flexibility in
minutes.
work schedules. A happy workplace is critical. And if
When
you
setting
need to
up the
add
menorah,
more
which candle do
employees
you
to your
put into
team,
place
there's
first?
ZipRecruiter. Their matching technology
Right
helps you
roast.
find the right people for
Then
your roles
continue moving
fast.
right to
And right
left.
now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at
Which candle do you like first on Shanuka?
You can easily review these recommended candidates and invite
Left
your top
mouse.
choices to
Then
apply
move
to
left
your
to right.
job, which encourages them to apply faster. No wonder
If you won't
ZipRecruiter
be
is the
on
number
late or
one
9
rated
p.m.,
hiring site
what
in
should
the
you do?
U.S. based on G2 ratings. ZipRecruiter's
Have someone
technology is
write
so
on your behalf
effective
at the
that 4
proper
out of 5
times.
employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the
If you
first
realize the
day.
Shanuka
Find the
candles
right
you lit are going to be
employees for your
blown out,
workplace
what
with
should you do?
ZipRecruiter. Try it for free at this exclusive weapon
Extinguish the
dress.
candles and light in a better place. Do
ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony.
not move
That's
them.
ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY.
Do you like Shadows or Shanuka candles first?
The smartest way to hire.
Light
Hey,
Shanuka
it's the
candles
beginning of
first,
a new
then
year.
Shadows
There's never been a
candles
better
at the
time to
proper
get back
time.
into shape. But between balancing work, family, and life in general, it can be
What do
hard
we
to make
insert
fitness a
into every
priority. You need a
schmee spray
program
on
that works for
Shanuka?
you, not against you. FitBod's innovative algorithm learns all about your goals and your training abilities and crafts a personalized training regimen that's unique to you. Start the year
What
off right
month
with
is Easter
25% off
BTB's usual year?
FitBod membership. If your New Year's resolution is to get into shape, it can be tempting to look to models and celebrities for inspiration, but that inspiration can quickly turn into
When do we
demotivation.
read Parshat
Fitness
Zephyr?
isn't about comparing yourself to others. It's about working to become a little bit better than you were yesterday. FitBod's algorithm uses data to create and adjust the dynamic
one
fitness
fulfill
plan
the
just for you.
obligation
You'll have
regarding
access to your own
Parshat Zephyr.
personalized routine on their easy-to-use mobile app, so you can start making
Both
progress
men
on your
and
goals
women have the
anytime,
IFD rated teacher
anywhere.
Zephyr.
Redman, we know for a fact
Everyone
you've
also
never
has an
used this
obligation
product.
to
Yeah, I know,
not
but
just
I
here.
was going to.
We
Trust me.
don't
You
exactly
know, it's a
hold
new year,
banners.
and I have
Not
new
everyone
fitness
must be
goals.
kidnapped.
You know, I set them. I said, you know, I'm just going to do a little
When
workout
it's
here
time
and
to
there,
Esther,
and I use this app, and I can see the progress
day before
in the
Full
app,
Day.
and I use FitBod to keep me motivated. That's the most
How many
important thing,
times
because
must you
it's
read
got that
Megillah on
algorithm that
Purim to
changes
fulfill the
it,
mitzvah?
you know, every day, and you look at your updates and your fitness plan, and
Twice.
it just tells you what
Once
to
at
do.
night
It's great.
and once during the day.
Take it from me. FitBod is super easy to use. And they have
What
these
have
new
you
HD
seen to
videos that
fulfill the
help you
mitzvah?
learn
Which
how to
Madam?
do new exercise.
What have
It
you
integrates
seen
with
to
my Apple Watch. You can also use it on Android, Wear OS,
She ready to
smartwatch,
eat
and apps
food.
like that. Apple Health,
Good day.
sure. Fitbit, yup, and Strava. Personalized
How do
training
you
can be
fulfill
tough
the mitzvah of
on the
Metanli
budget,
Ionim?
but FitBod is only $12.99 a month. That's
Given that you get two different
$79.99 a year. Well,
Each
sign
with
up now,
enough
you'll
for a
get
regular meal.
25% off your membership.
Kick off the new year right and get started on your
How do you
customized
fulfill the
fitness
mitzvah
plan
of
from
drinking on
FitBod.
Purim?
Get 25% off a membership when you sign up
You are
now
only
at
supposed to drink during the day.
fitbod.me/kill.
Only drink
That's
enough to make you
25%
sleepy and
off
stop
your
you from
membership at
distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing.
fitbod.me/kill. That's fitbod.me/kill.
Are drunk people allowed to
You guys ready
bench?
to start tonight's episode?
Jason,
Every single week,
all drunk
I have one of
people
the
are
funniest
obligated to
comedians in the
bench.
world joining me. This is a
Drunk
very,
people
very
should
exciting
not
one for
take
me. I actually started with this guy 15
What
years
is the date of
ago
Hashim Purim?
in Los Angeles, and I've gotten to watch him
15th
accomplish
of
so
Adar.
many great things. He's one of the hosts of the Flavor
happens
2
when
podcast.
Purim
His
and
debut
Yerushalayim fall
special
on
just
Shavuot?
came out this
Various
weekend.
obligations
Ladies
of
and gentlemen,
Purim
make
spread
some noise for
across
the great
Friday,
Akash
Shavuot,
Singh,
and
everybody.
Sunday.
He's here live on a Monday
What are
night.
two fundamental principles of kashrut? A.
One more time for
Product of
Akash,
non-kosher
everybody.
species
We're
is
here.
not kosher
Give my
meat.
fucking Texas
Taste
welcome.
is transfer to eat.
They're not used to seeing people the exact color that you
What is
are.
not kosher meat?
Confused right now, Akash. We don't
I'm
have
not used to seeing this much white, so let's
That
have some fun.
literally means smooth in
You and me,
Yiddish.
buddy, we're in this
Black
together.
meat has no
Hey,
additions of the
there's one
blood.
over there. Look at that guy.
Normal
I
kosher meat
noticed.
comes from an
I love it.
animal
Akash,
additions,
welcome to the
which is
show.
still
Your
kosher but
debut
not
special,
ideal.
Bring Back a Food,
The term is
available right now at
colloquially used to describe more
Akash.com
spiritual
on
cash
YouTube.
runs.
So go to YouTube. Set it in
What
your
are the three
calendar,
terms
your
the Torah
reminders,
uses
whatever.
for
Go watch
non-kosher
it. Bring
meat?
Back a Food, APU. That's Akash Singh,
To mark
AKA
non-kosher animal
Mad
life
weights.
A2.
Wow.
Nivai
necessary. To be
kosher
honest.
animal not checked at 3.
That's a lot.
Trifle, kosher animal checked it but was defect.
You're doing it, dude. You're living the fucking dream. Wait till you get
What
the
is
Kill
the
Tony
process
bump.
of tree
There's no
living
fucking
slash
reason
ether?
that happened. We did Rogan today, but I'm telling you.
Critical part of shifting, removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries.
You know what you're doing here. We're watching a bunch of stand-up comedians try their best. A bunch of people
What
signed
happens
up
to
before the
shift
show.
technique after
If I pull their
traineries?
name out of the bucket, that means they get 60 seconds uninterrupted.
Meat is so
You know your time is
to
up and you hear
remove
the
blood.
sound of a kitten. You barely hear that. There you go.
How do we know which birds are
Time is
kosher
up.
to
If they
eat?
go longer than that, they're going to bring out the West Hollywood Bear.
Torah
Which
does
is
not give a
loud
list of
and annoying,
kosher
so you
species,
don't want to do
but
that.
does list
Because they're going to
non-kosher
stick to the time. And
species.
then afterwards, I ask them
Nowadays,
questions
we
to
go by
find out more
Masorah.
about them. You guys excited to be here tonight?
Why is
Our
caviar
first
not
comedian is
kosher?
actually a regular on the show. Since the show's inception almost 9 years
Derivative
ago,
of
we've always had a
non-kosher
select
animal
few
is not
people that we
kosher.
choose to write and perform brand new minutes every single week. Very tough
Can you
thing
drink
to do.
milk from a
in
cow that
stand-up
is
comedy is
tribal?
to do a new minute every week. This
No.
guy makes it look easy.
Cow has
He was
a
made
defect.
regular here just a few months
Derivative
ago.
of
Makes noise for the
non-kosher
great
animal is
Hot
not
Skin,
kosher.
everybody.
What is cow's insulin? Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews.
Hey, what's
The
up,
Mishnah
guys?
says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by
I'm tired
Jews.
of getting parking
The
tickets.
concern is
That's why I
non-Jews
took all
may
the
have
windshield
missed
wipers
other
off my
types of
car.
non-kosher milk.
Why keep an open line of communication with
How
someone
are
who
the
never says
requirements for
anything
cheese to be
nice?
kosher more stringent than milk?
I like how there's extra security in airports on 9/11 as
Moshe
if it's
Feinstein
vending.
says,
That's the
in
problem.
today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese,
11
there
days
are
into September,
STB
these
watching
terrorists got a little
production.
kooky. I like the idea of a
What is a
terrorist
taste
flipping
can
through
be
the
transferred
calendar
other than
like,
true
oh
meat.
look, 9/11 is coming up. We should do
Sharp
something
substance
nice.
is iconic in onion.
Photometrica.
What are the two reasons why wine
I
has a
saw a
special
trans
halachic
person in
status?
Austin recently. I saw a bicyclist who identified as an automobile.
Wine is used in vote and Sarah too. Wine is an important social
Use
drink.
your turn signals, Kia.
What is Nevershell wine?
God's tip. Exactly 60
Wine that is not
seconds.
fried or
Always
heated to
on
a
the
boiling
dot.
temperature.
Making it look easy yet again. And
Look and handle
welcome back, Hans.
non-Nevershell
How are
wine.
you?
I'm doing amazing, Tony.
What in the
Only
fucking
shadows
world
observing
are you
Jews.
wearing right now? I mean, is this like a gift to
What
me
kind of wine
so
was
that I
used
can
in
just
this
tee
speech
off
in
on
Vienna?
you? Or is this
Why?
actually something that you think is acceptable to wear in public?
Non-Nevershell
Dressed
wine.
like an old Taco
Non-Jews
Bell.
wouldn't use Nevershell wine for a vote
That
of
is the
Sarah.
color scheme of one thing and one thing only. And it is the
What
former
must be
color
spectated
scheme
from
of the
grain grown in
insides
Israel?
of Taco Bells.
Trua
Even
and
the
Mother.
madness knows what it looks like now. I hear him laughing back here.
What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
There's some scraggly things
Grain
there. It looks
planting
like
after
a
the second day
graduation
of
cap at
Pesach
the
is forbidden
bottom.
until the
I mean,
next Pesach.
aren't your people supposed to be the
Kadesh
best
is not
dry
really a
cleaners? Like,
problem
what
for
happened
Pesach
here?
until late summer. It applies in
What the
both
fuck
the
is
Red
that,
Sea,
Hans?
Israel, and
It's
Shut
a flannel
lines.
from Aviator Nation.
Oh, wow. Jeez, isn't that
What
place
is the
expensive?
difference
I've heard
between
that
patio
before. How'd
roll
you get
and
that?
the plot
You
jar,
We did a
which
show
is
there,
preferable?
Oh,
a comedy show, and then they just gave
Kosher
away
bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Patio roll is ideal.
did they give away anything that is actually presentable at all?
Can bread be baked with dairy
I
ingredients?
thought this was pretty nice.
Did you pick that?
Yeah.
They like have a pile
but
of
it must
stuff
have
and they're
a
like,
clear
grab
symbol
something on your way
baked into
out.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Packaging
oh,
might
what's
not
these
be
yellow
enough.
strings? I'll take this.
What is Bishul
Well, I
Oko?
thought I could just burn it off later. I just did a
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to
So,
cook
is
food.
this your first time wearing
The
it?
product is
Yeah.
not
Has anybody
kosher
complimented
unless
you
the Jew
today? Like, hey, nice
participates in
shirt.
the
Yeah.
cooking.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Who? How do I know the exact person's name and their address?
When does Bishul
I think
Oko
it's
not apply?
Phil Garcia.
Oh, that makes
A.
sense.
If the food is often
How's
eaten
life
raw
been going
meat,
this week, Hans?
if
What's
the food
happening?
isn't
What have you been
important
doing?
enough to
I
be served at
survived
a king's table,
Snowmageddon 2022.
Yeah. What did you do for the snow?
Down with
what
my
are the three
beautiful
precise
Detroit
prohibitions of
stripper.
combining meat
That's
and
right. We
milk?
met Elise last week, a famously
One.
bad stripper from
Cooking milk
Detroit.
and meat together
She
too.
did. She danced for us without
Benefits
taking
eating
off
from
her
milk
clothes
and
because
meat
she
cooked
said she was a
together
bad
3.
stripper.
Eating milk
Anyway,
and meat
it
cooked
was
together.
God awful. beautiful. And then she spent a few days here. We were doing stand-up shows together. You kept bringing her to the green room. Really, just a really mediocre person to keep around.
Prohibition only
Some of the
applies to
great
meat and milk
artists that you have
kosher
the chance to
species.
work with. I mean, this fucking guy will introduce literally
What
anyone
is
to
the
Joe
stringency
Rogan. That is
regarding cheese
unbelievable.
and waiting
You
between
would think,
meat
oh
slash
wow,
milk?
if you got that close to someone like that, you might have some fucking
You must
filter
wait longer,
restrictions. But
especially
no,
if the cheese is aged.
he'll introduce a girl with a fucking syringe hanging right out of her vein. Hey Joe, this is my
Can
friend
you eat
Lee.
milk or meat at the same
Joe's
table
so
with the
cool, of
person
course he
eating the
plays it.
opposite?
Oh, you're with Hans, he's a genius.
If you don't know them, yes. If you do know them,
This
no.
is a great lady.
Why must we cover food
It's
in the
more like
microwave?
short-term rental, you know what I'm saying?
So nobody forgets the top of the microwave.
Yeah. I should have done that last
Under
week.
what conditions can the microwave be used for both
Yeah,
meat
you
and
don't want to
milk?
buy that piece for sure.
Have you moved on from hand jobs? She's only been giving you hand
Microwave
jobs.
No. That was a different girl. Then a lady flew in last week from Detroit, and she started letting Hans have protected sex with
How
her.
does parade food become net bar net?
Full intercourse.
He's Asian though, so he puts a condom and a mask on it, so it's very, very safe. Extra safe.
If the store doesn't do tuna or mustard for you,
No
what
strings
must you do?
attached, unlike his shirt.
Separate a bit more
Anyway,
than
so
1/100 of the fruit.
Protected sex.
Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Schmiede cycle must you do Martha Annie?
Did she fly back to Detroit?
36.
Yeah, she extended her trip to Saturday.
Oh.
What years of the Schmiede cycle must you do
What did
Martha
you guys do?
Shea?
Tell us something that we don't know about.
We
Second,
did
fourth, and fifth
doggy
years.
style.
Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin
But he's
and throw
Korean,
it
so
away.
when he says doggy style, it means he ate her out.
What is the prohibition of? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
now,
In
motherfuckers.
America, you saw
I
it
light off
instantly.
illegal
In
fireworks.
Israel, Sophic doesn't apply.
We might have to edit that out of the podcast.
How do we get
That
produce
might be
during
just for the
Shmita?
live audience, the whole thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check with
Import
the
from
people
outside
at once to
Israel,
get us
get
canceled
from
this week.
non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land
I think
temporarily
we
sold
just
to big
lost the red
stinks.
rose and the yellow rose, everybody. I'm kidding. They'll
How do
actually
you
pay us
treat
double
produce
for
with
this.
Kiddush
Like,
Shmita?
man, there's Cody up there hanging off the rail, the general
Don't
manager
destroy them,
of the
take
yellow
them out
rose.
of Israel, give them to non-Jews, etc.
He's a midget, if you're wondering. So that makes it extra exciting for us.
Can you destroy
Cody,
fruit
jump
or
down here, ride the
vegetables in a
speaker
Shmita
chain down
year?
here so that people can see you. Come through this tube of chocolate
No.
that you travel through.
Shmita
No, don't do
produce
it.
must be
Stay
allowed
back.
to rot on its
That'd be
own.
so funny if a little person just
What materials required to buy
a
them?
Buffalo Bills fan. All right. Hans,
Materials
you're
that come into
unbelievable. Is there
contact
anything
with
else we
food.
need to know
2.
about?
Materials
I'm moving
made from
into a
metal or
house
glass.
tomorrow.
And 3.
Whoa! Look at
Materials
you.
that buy or acquired from
This
non-Jews.
house. What happened here?
This guy just texted me out of the blue. He's like, I have a house.
How do you toggle
I'll
an
live
item?
inside of it.
Oh wow, that's incredible. That's just
Submerge it
absolutely. I
completely
can't wait for
underwater
next
for at
week's
least a
interview.
second,
You
meaning you
find
must
out
let
that
go
you're
for
getting
a
butt
heat.
raped every night. Now all of your shirts look
Why
like
is
that.
it answer to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
It's funny for a few reasons, actually. Now that I
Torah
think about it.
prohibits man to round off sides of his hair and destroy
I'm
edges of
going to
beard.
give up the van life.
These methods don't merely trim
I
hair,
hope
rather
to
completely
come to
destroy
you well
it.
rested and
Yeah, indeed. Does this guy seem sane? I mean, I literally, by the way, I purposefully, I don't know if you guys know this, but I purposely
Prohibition
don't
that
ask
forbids you
these
to be
guys
secluded
questions
with a
like
woman,
throughout the week
whether
in
she's
order to
married
keep
or
it
single,
fresh
whether
for
she's
every
related to you or
Monday. Things
not,
like this. Like, I
unless
had no
she's
idea
your
that
wife,
you're moving into a
mother,
house with a complete
sister,
fucking stranger.
grandmother, or daughter.
well, one is a
Are you-
comedian.
Wait, what?
Do
One's a
you fulfill the
comedian, two
mitzvah
work
of
the door at a
by
comedy
giving to
club.
non-Jews?
Oh, okay.
I had no idea. I just knew the
Yes.
comedian that asked me. I said yes, and then I found out, oh, I knew everyone
So there's a
else.
bunch
What
of
are the
people
2
in the
highest
house. It's not
levels,
just you moving
according
in
to
with some
Rambam?
guy.
1.
Total different thing.
Donation that enables a
Right,
poor
other
person
people
to
are
support
they all
himself
just white
too.
guys?
Yeah,
Donor doesn't know recipient of his charity.
pretty much.
Fucking real world Seattle over
When
there.
does
It's all
monster
white
typically
guys,
not
one
apply?
Asian guy walking around.
If money is
Whoever
given
you
for a
fly
specific
in,
purpose,
Lord knows this guy's got a fucking plan.
Yeah.
does
Have you
monster
at least
apply
been
to
talking
pre-tax
since
or
you've been back to
post-tax
Detroit?
income?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said she wanted me to bend her over.
Wow. When she says things like that, does that make blood rush to your private part?
Yeah.
His answers are just unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, I really like
The
her.
first thing you must do in the morning.
You can't figure out if he's got Asperger's or if he's just every Korean.
I'm trying every week. I'm
Reasons
trying
for
to do
in
the
the
math
morning.
on it. I should have him do the math on it. We'll actually have an answer.
1.
Hans,
Sleeping
I love you
hands
so
may touch
much.
private
You're killing
parts
it
too.
at this job.
Waking
Congratulations.
up is
Another
like
brand
becoming a
new
new
video from Hans.
creation.
Yeah, Tony.
Mimicking the
Alright,
private
this shit
screen
gets
and
crazy. I'm reaching into a bucket now, and some of these people historically on the show, sometimes it's somebody's first time ever, sometimes it's someone fresh out of prison. Anything can happen here. Sometimes it's a local legend here to shine and get attention. Let's see what happens here.
Wash their hands.
Kicking off the bucket portion of the show, your first comedian is Tyler Quick.
After nap for more than 30 minutes
Tyler
2.
Quick.
After touching shoes 3. After touching covered body foot 4.
Here comes Tyler.
After bathroom is 5. After
You
time
guys
and
excited to
sanitary
be here
6.
tonight?
After cutting nails or hair. What must one do after going to the
I
bathroom?
have seasonal depression, so tonight I'm gonna dress up like an ornament and then hang myself. It's not sad, Mom. I'm being
You may not
festive.
even if.
My sister's a child prodigy.
You need to go to the bathroom.
My sister likes child pornography.
You
Completely
are not
different
allowed to
thing.
talk loud.
She doesn't like that I mention that publicly, but I don't like that she
Using the
likes to watch
bathroom.
kids fuck. So, balls in your court, woman.
What should one not
I
bring into
lie
the
to women a
bathroom?
lot, but not in a bad way, like in a fun way.
1.
Like, what woman doesn't want to leave Austin thinking she's fucked Edward Snowden?
What should one
Told
put
that
on the
joke
first
last
pocket and
week. A woman
dress?
came up to me, grabbed me by the dick, was like, I love Edward Snowden.
The article
It's
of
like, I know you,
clothing that will
bitch. Let's
cover
go
you
to
the
Russia.
most.
Russia was my car parked at the end of 6th Street.
Which shoe goes on first?
I got my dick sucked at the end of 6th Street. A
Right.
bunch of homeless people are watching now. It's fine. They're not real. They're like elves.
Which shoe
They're
is
like
tied
real. You
first?
believe in them. I don't fucking believe in them. So
Left.
I had a great time. Thank you.
Are shorts corrected for demeaning?
Tyler Quick.
They're not ideal, but our show is on an hour that strongly advocates for pets.
This is your
Reading
first
became
time here. How long you been
formal
doing
dress.
stand-up comedy?
9 months.
9 months. Where are you from?
What time of car
Seattle.
requires
Okay.
consent?
Did you move here or are you just visiting?
Moved
Four
here.
Sweet. Heck yeah. Awesome. I love it.
Can the tailor
Why do you
panel or
live here and
condom
both
be worn
12
into the
and
bathroom?
55 at the same time?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
You look like you're your own father
When
and
should you
son.
say the right shoe footsies?
It is quite incredible. You look like
After you
you're
wash
really
your
going
hands.
to teach yourself a
When
lesson
putting them
tonight.
on.
It's an incredible look. How old are you?
What must one say before learning
24
Torah?
years old. Absolutely. What do you do?
I was an admin assistant.
After saying, how long can you wait before learning?
Wow. Why'd you get
You
fired?
must learn a piece of Torah
They wanted me to
immediately.
show up on time, and I had a problem with that.
Wow.
What can
you're
you not do
showing
after
up on
passing
time. I would
gas?
guess you show up 15 minutes early with a face like yours.
Learn or date an
Just humping
intelligent
away and ready for the day, boss. That's what I picture you being like, but I guess
Are
not.
you allowed to eat before the
Alright.
dinner?
No, not at all.
So what are you going to do? How are you going to survive?
Well, Tigna, one
Well,
may
it paid
eat
me money,
minimally.
so I'm just gonna hopefully get another job. Maybe DoorDash like everyone else. I don't know.
Are you allowed to greet people before
What
the
are you into?
meetings?
You're 24-year-old. You live here in Austin now. What are you
Yes.
doing now
Don't
that
go out of
you're
your way
funding
to
and
serve
do
your
in
own
Seattle?
needs before serving Russians.
Comedy.
Right.
When saying God's name in a blessing, what should you
I like
think
to
of?
skateboard. I'm about to just skateboard and do comedy.
Okay.
The correct pronunciation, Agane.
Wow, your face does not match your life at all.
1%.
Thank you.
Have you always looked this way, like
Sure.
glasses and the haircut, was sort of
I don't know.
Are
I
the
just
four
look at photos
Kardashians
after the
inside
fact.
the
You don't
phone?
have. I couldn't say that for sure.
you don't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. You exercise?
A little
What do
bit.
Rashi and
What
Rabbi
kind of
Mutan
exercises
disagree
do you
about?
do? I feel like we're about
Who
to
do we
find out
follow?
something really interesting. You seem like the kind of guy that has one of those like
They disagree about the order of the last two parashiyot of Tefillin, and we follow Rabbi
Mostly
Mutan.
just skateboard. That's kind of exercise.
Okay, yeah.
What our Tefillin box is made
Sometimes,
out
yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's
Animal
basically like
hide.
a fucking gym, dude.
Kind of.
The must
Yeah.
underscore
Okay,
more
what's your
using
love
it.
life like? Because you seem like the kind of guy that fucking gets
Covered.
like,
It is
for
your
some
sleep to do
reason,
so.
you could just pound an 11. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. No
Add
one knows
Ashkenazim
how, but
love
everybody's
to
like,
fill in.
yeah, he fucking did it. Did you see who fucking Tyler left with last night?
When you say 11, you mean years old?
Why do I put it on first? Before says before.
Oh, shit, dude.
Where should they ever be placed?
Yeah.
What types of girls are you into, Tyler? What's your dream girl?
Can you act to filling over a
Black woman? God, I would pay to
according
see
to
that.
most
Wouldn't you?
opinions? Yes.
Wouldn't you? No, okie dokie. People don't
Where
know.
can you
Once you
place
have
these
sex
at?
with a big black woman, I'd like to see what
Between
kind
the
of
hairline
damage
and
you
soft
could do.
spot in the back of
I'd like to see me. Believe
All right,
it.
we can do it next week if you
women
want.
with
You want to
ST
hook it up?
filling be born during the V-name,
Did you just play Darth Vader? Because I said a big
during
voluptuous
Shima and
black
Shima
woman?
Israel.
You assume she's a heavy breather, Red Man? That
Why
is
do we
not
take to
very
filling out on
That is
Raj
not
Kodesh?
nice at all. Okay, what is your dream girl like? What does she
Before we
look
get
like?
fashionable,
Close your
we
eyes.
take up our own.
Close my eyes and tell
You don't have to close your eyes. Just tell us.
Do we get to filling on show Hannah?
should I describe my girlfriend or no?
Oh, you have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Mama says they should
Yes, you are full of surprises, my friend. Hey, Tony, I got a
to
skateboard
fill
and a
in or allow
girlfriend.
into the
Peace
bathroom
out,
if they
man.
are.
All right, Bart Simpson, let's do this. What's
Double
this girlfriend
covered.
like?
She's
If you feel you are going to pass gas while we're into
You say
filling, what should you do?
She's like a blonde Jew.
Wow.
Remove the innately.
Or as Hitler would call it, 50-50.
What breaks apart the bookends of present page one?
And almost perfect.
And
The old glass is half something.
which verse of Ashrei requires special concentration?
I found her at my work. We work together.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She didn't get
And must you
fired.
remain
No, she
silent
did not
during
get
the
fired.
Disappointed
meeting?
in you when you got fired?
No, she's a little bit.
From 2 to 2, I
Do you
do.
have any special moves in the bedroom that you do? You seem like the kind of guy
If you
that
come
likes
to
to bring
Shuley, what
Rabbi
should you skip?
into the sheets with you.
Skip at the page
No,
one
not
to
really.
David with the keyboard.
Pretty average.
Your girlfriend doesn't ever compliment you like, wow,
What
you
parts
do
of
that
Davina
better
can
than
you never
anybody.
skip to David with the keyboard?
Never heard that
No, I've never heard that before.
Anything after
She
bar
sounds like a
foods.
real hoe, Tyler. I love
If you
it. Do you have any
come late to
special
Davina,
skills or
and you
talents or
cannot
anything
start
like that?
Shuley
Like
Israel
anything
if
you
you
do in a
cannot
talent
be done
show
in
other than
time for
stand-up comedy?
Kedusha and Pradim Druganin.
No, not really.
No.
My father's a professional puppeteer.
Why do we say shit say Kaddish?
So, that's a special skill.
You just were
Do
dying
someone
to
too
pull that
far to Davina?
lightsaber out. It made no sense for puppeteer whatsoever.
How do you
I
define
saw
not
the
to delete?
lightsaber here loaded up like 2 minutes ago, and I'm like, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's planning for here. And you're like,
Well,
puppeteering,
to some
this is
extent,
the
the inner
moment.
chronic Shema.
So stupid.
To think of Hashem's control over the 4 directions of the
No, it's
world.
not. You're a fucking idiot.
Where should you insert
All
a
right,
personal
Tyler,
prayer
any
in
other
Shmoni
fun? I feel
Israel?
like we're missing something here. Like I'm trying to find out the most
Short
interesting
prayers
thing
into
about you. Is there anything with your
more personal
other than
life
your
before?
father being a puppeteer? Anything crazy you ever saw as a kid? Any part of
Do you have to
history
stand
that you
for
were ever?
Kaddish?
Part of history that I saw. as a kid.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting, then
That
no.
brought back some memories.
Okay, like what?
I didn't burn
Undescribed
down a
shame
church,
begins.
but I set a church on fire.
Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. Get rid of the lightsaber. Get your actual soundboard up. It's an
Why
opportunity
do
to
some
be
say
competing.
El like them before Shema?
Okay. So what are you talking about?
So
You
all
lit a
the
church
words of
on
Shema
fire.
add up to 248, the number of limbs in the body.
I was messing around
Others
as a
call them
child,
Adonai Elohim
and
Enoch
I
at the
accidentally,
end.
like,
The
flipped
process.
over. You know how, like, they have big red, like, Jesus curtains
You do not
in
fulfill the
churches.
mitzvah of
I
pride,
flipped over a
shame, if you
candle
do
and
not
see some
have.
structural damage to the roof.
Okay. What was
Came enough
happening?
for
You
the
were hanging
first
out with the
passage.
priest and things like
No praise.
Why should you briefly pause between each word in Shema
Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
to make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays
7
intact?
minutes ago. Alright. Well, Tyler, so much
What
fun.
if the not kids sit
You're a
during
real
Shema?
interesting creature. You seem like a real good boy.
It can be interpreted as an
According to you,
interruption.
you're just a punk with a skateboard, so.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema?
What have you bought on the dark web before?
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you unlock
Oh,
the
you really
shot.
did?
Yeah.
You didn't buy them from a human being?
No, I got them shipped from the dark web.
If the mignon reaches Shima before you, what should he do?
I knew it.
Yeah.
Cover your eyes to show you are
Dark
part
web
of the
people
war.
know how to see it.
Yeah.
Tyler,
If
congratulations.
you already
Big
did
joke
it,
book.
and the Sea War is saying
Handmade
Shima,
Texas
what should
leather.
he do?
Check that out, Akash. Is that cool or what?
Repeat it.
There you go. Heck yeah. Tyler, quick.
How should you step
This
before
will
Shima
Tony
is
name
ready?
you.
You had a great set.
Yeah.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move
That's a joke I
forward.
wanted to do when he was here, but I
Start
forgot.
with right, then left,
Your
then
next
break
comedian
feet
goes by the name
together.
of Philip Garcia, everybody. Philip Garcia.
What do we
This
stand
guy's
with
been
our
on the
feet
show
together
before.
during
It's a
Shima
very
is
funny
ready?
man, I do believe.
To act like Engel.
Philip Garcia, making his way to the
When we
stage.
bow during
We've seen
Shima
this
is
young
ready.
man before, a local talent. Here he is again. One more time for Philip
Beginning
Garcia,
for first
everybody.
branch or two. And the first branch or three. Beginning of Modine 4. End of Modine.
Terrified to die in a car crash. Then triple on stage when you get
When
on. That's pretty
ST1
bad.
have Kivna in Shmi
Terrified to die in a car crash. Well, I'm not terrified of the carnage. I'm terrified of the embarrassment.
First Bradshaw.
Of whatever song is going to be blaring out my windows.
What is the
cops
second
pull up
most
to see the
important
crime.
branch in Shmini
So I'm
Ether?
going to be drunk.
Modine.
My skeleton burning in the front seat, screaming, and you just hear bam, bam, bam.
Which branch of Shmini is really centered under pressure from the church?
It's the weirdest battle cry I've seen on a dead body, you know. There's part about me.
If you forget Yellow, why go on Rosh Kadesh? Must you repeat Shmini Ether?
Right here, that's pretty great. Or they pull up
Sean
against a fender
Chris,
bender, right?
yes, Ninja, yes, Maureen,
Seatbelts wrapped
no.
up neck. Walking up to save me, and they hear, oh, well, we
Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ether?
Hilltop Commander's dropping. Yeah.
No.
They're like, what do we do, Chief? Do we save them?
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ether?
You let them go.
Closed, except in
I think I'll
efficacy
go first,
door.
yeah.
All right, Philip Garcia. It's a real bit. That's a
How
minute-long
far away
bit.
you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ether?
Yeah. How long has it been?
Like 8 months,
4
probably.
months.
Yeah.
You were at it was at the venue down the street.
Can you talk during Jeff or Red Hashes?
You haven't been at one in Baltimore.
Not at open yet. Yeah.
Look at you.
No.
Yeah, well, I'm excited to
Some
be here.
rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an
Yeah,
amen.
literally everything's better than the venue down the street.
Even the staff.
Is
Yeah,
it
every
necessary to
single
bow
part of
during
it. The
Vicar
staff, the service,
ZLC?
the cleanliness. I mean, I don't know if you guys
No.
know this, but Antone's actually
When
has
do
a
you
problem
put
with
yourself on your
sewage.
toes during
Sometimes
Kedusha? Where should you look?
the building literally farts, and the
What?
sewage air from
Kadosh
the
Kadosh
sewage
too.
tanks goes up into the
I'll keep
venue
it 3.
and into your
Ian, my
nostrils.
God, and I be sure to look upwards.
Wait a second. Yeah, this actually happens at Antone.
Wow.
People
Should
know
you
this,
interrupt
but
your
it's been a while
Shmini
since I
Israel
brought them up.
Kedusha?
They said via Twitter that I was a racist.
No.
And I just remember now that sometimes they have sewage problems
What
there.
is
So
not
I
in
just
Verdaman exist?
felt the need to share it with you, even though we haven't performed there in 8
Everyone
months.
should
I
not
just
just
remember
watch the
now that
cuts
the
on
sewage
Thank
there is bad and
The
deeply
Sea War
affect
must
you in great many
participate too.
ways. So something to keep in mind. I'd like to immediately
Where should
apologize
the
to Barry
Kohan's
Flood
hands be
Jr. who's
washed?
listening to this podcast right now. I literally can't believe
Up
that I
until the
still
wrist.
will not let Antone's off the hook for
Why is
what
Birkat
they did.
Kohanim called Dufresne in
Good.
Yiddish?
Don't burn bridges here. Nice. Yeah, that's right. You're still
In
here.
Yiddish,
Hi, Philip.
Dufresne
Yeah,
is a
how are you?
platform, and Birkat
So what have
Kohanim
you
is
been doing
often done
since
from a
we saw each
platform.
other last? It's been 8 months.
I started working here.
Okay.
Where was the
guy,
Shana in
and
the
then
Hamikdash?
basically just trying to get more embedded in the Austin comic scene.
Between
Doing
the
some road
Kohanim's
gigs.
fingers.
Remind us, how long you been doing stand-up overall?
4 years now.
4 years.
Yeah.
And all
What
in
is the
here?
Iker of
No, I
false
did. I started in Houston for a year, and then 3 years up in
To
DFW.
say Shema before
And then came down
sunrise,
here.
and say Shmini Israel at
500
sunrise.
Till 2500. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all here. You just named it.
When it says
Texas,
Mom
right?
create
Yeah.
Shema,
That's all here.
You're a real Texan.
3
Born and
magic
raised in
hours
Houston?
into the day.
No, DFW. Dallas Fort Worth.
Same.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
What should you do if you're getting to middle
Really?
after it's Mom create Shema?
They probably won't, but
Say Shema beforehand and do the rest with the Manon.
DFW pride right there.
I know.
Philip,
What's the
what do you do
earliest
for
time
fun?
you can say Shema?
Man, I've been disc
When you
golf.
can
Back in
recognize
disc
someone
golf
for a
lot
mile
lately.
away.
I look like, man.
Alright.
What is
Okay.
it about
See
an
what
hour?
else? It's Austin, so I've been getting handed like fistfuls
All
of raw
minutes
mushrooms.
15 are divided by
DMT
12.
for the first time because of the city.
Wow, how was that for you? You
What
like
do you do if
DMT?
you missed chocolate?
One time was good. Yeah. That was something like at one
You can
point.
still see it
Yeah,
until
was a blade of
chestnut.
grass being sniffed by a
Otherwise,
cow.
say Shmini is raised by salmon.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And
If you
Bigfoot
skip
is real.
winter or
It's a long
Moai,
episode.
what do you do?
What do you think that
Say
meant?
Shmini is
You're
raised twice and
impressed
next to
because
Phyllis.
sniffing you.
That was just like what?
As a slightly overweight man, what do you
If you are touring to Finland, what arm should everyone lean on for techno?
To me, a blade of grass?
Left.
As a big man?
Yeah, as a big man, why do you think the universe chose
If you
to
can
show
sit
you
down
that?
during techno, do
You
you
are
still
a cow
say it?
again. You are a cow.
No, I'm the blade of grass.
Yes.
Right. Sniffed by the cow.
Right.
No,
Yeah,
something
no, I'm
more
telling
say
you,
it
yeah,
standing
The
up.
cow, yeah.
Yeah. I said everything right.
When do you not say techno?
Perfectly. Now, what do
On
you
joyous
think?
days and other special
It was just
days,
like a really quick montage of basically what felt like telling you
which
that
side
you're
should you
everything.
carry the sacred Torah on?
Yeah, I pull new meaning from it all the time.
Right.
Right.
Like, Hot Pockets take too long. You're like, guys,
None of those meetings.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during learning?
Curious.
The Parsha being read.
so I got a job here. This is like my idea of a fat person's workout regime is working the
What
door
is
on
hands
6
down by
years.
the great God of Torah
Your love
reading?
life, like Philip. I picture you with a girl that looks
Because
just like
Arthur
you.
is son.
No, all my exes are pretty hot.
How does
Like, I
Mishnah
should be like,
Torah
I
explain the
hate to
message of
fuck my
standing
butt,
for
but I do
Torah
pretty well.
reading?
Yeah, I'm in a
We
relationship.
have been receiving the Torah.
Okay, what does she do?
She's a musician.
Wow.
When someone
What instrument?
respectable gets ready, you should
Okay, does she sing at all?
Yeah, really well.
stand for the
She's
duration
hot,
of it.
she's a musician, she
I have no
sings.
idea what I'm doing.
What do you, if you
How
had
many
to
years
guess
are there on
what it
Rosh
is,
Kodesh
what
and Shel
years
Hamad?
it was?
Yeah.
So if you had to guess what it is exactly that she likes about you, what do you think?
How many years are there on
It's
your
gotta
time?
be either personality or penis.
5.
Son of a bitch. You did it again, Red.
6.
You did it again. We know it's not the personality. Let's talk about that fucking blade of
You can
grass you
add
got
them
in your
wherever you
pants.
want, but each of you has to be at least 3 pesukim long.
What are we talking about?
I'm half Mexican, so I think I have a good hip movement.
If
You know
there
what I
are
mean?
no living present to receive the
yeah.
second layer, what do you do? The same kohen gets there, yeah.
Jesus,
Say
it
kohen
up in my mouth a
Levi.
little bit. That's awesome. I love it. Love it when that happens.
If there is no kohen present,
And
we
we
can
found
receive
out
the
during
first aliyah.
Kim's set that you're the only one that complimented on his pumpkin spice.
Yo, I would never tell a man
When
to
you
wear
are called
freight
for
clothing ever.
aliyah, you should take the blame for it to the Torah.
Why would I tell you? Oh, how you lied to me.
Okay.
Shortest.
Okay.
What kind of car do you have?
When a
I'll
person
just
takes an
2016
aliyah, he
HRV.
must hold blank candles of the Torah.
That's the nicest thing ever.
Mishnah Torah holds you should keep the Torah blind while reciting the Rabbi for your aliyah.
Wait, what do you mean?
I got that flat tire, and like messed up the steering rod, and then a hailstorm came, and all that just totaled it out in that one week.
What does the person giving an aliyah do while the Baal Korah is lining?
Every day it was like my car got totaled. This happened. This happened.
Read
Except like
along and it's
I kept getting
understood.
cooled 3 weeks in a row here, and that was the only good luck I was having at that time.
When is the Baal Korah corrected for making a mistake?
Congratulations. Thanks, New Minute. You've got
When
that
that
new
mistake
book report
changes
now.
the meaning of the word.
One of these.
Otherwise,
That's another
we let it go.
made by the great Bones Eye out on Instagram.
How many comments should you show during Hancock?
This is fun.
Why do some people not say the LL line on the
Next here on the show. We know him as well. This is
It was censored at
a young
centuries ago
man
due to
that's
pressure
been
from the
signing up for the
church.
show since
You should
he's in
see
Los Angeles, California, and its former home of the Comedy
Should you
Stories.
wash
Here
your
again,
hands
one more
before
time for
lunch?
Mike Eaton.
Do you need a cleanser?
I know, that's my voice. Just
You
to tell
must
it that
wash
I
your
grew up.
hands.
Here I am.
A cly is ideal, but if not
I got my hair
available,
done. I
water
got
from
the
the faucet will
guy was like,
suffice.
hey man, what do you do? I'm a comic. So, can I tell you a joke?
What time of day can you not say
Yes,
detective?
what? You look like Gay Fieri.
Nice.
Cool, man. What's the
what is the earliest translation?
I got home and I told my wife about it. She's like,
6.5 hours into the day.
domestic violence. What are you doing,
What
man?
is the earliest time for big shame at night?
My wife's on your team. She also thinks I'm gay.
18 is 13,
She
5 minutes
introduces me
after
as a gay
Shkia.
husband. This is my gay husband, Mike. Being stalked.
What's the latest time you can date from Maureen?
It's a good time. It's a good time. I do wish I was
But
gay. I'd be a
ideally
lot
say
further
Sheila
in comedy.
before check
Suck my dick to the top. I'm
How do
ready.
you see Kiddush
I'm
like
gonna
that?
buy a pussy next. That's
Say it standing outside.
hello.
Stay clear of
Mikey,
nodding or
welcome back
overhead.
to the show.
Look at the moon and turn your back away.
Here. That's the most exercise I've done in a while.
What should you not do after saying Sheila before bed?
Joy. I like your style, dude. Just coming up with straight up energy. I love this.
It's not straight energy, but
How can you
I
break
can't
up
figure out
how to
what's
say
going
a
on
day?
here. You're like a guy that was raised with only 2 channels. Food Network and Bravo.
Introduced
it
possibly
was
to
Cinemax
David
for
Phillips.
softcore porn. Just Spider Babe and waffles. That's my whole
If you
diet.
are eating less average stage bread, should you wash? Yes, but
Yeah,
without
it really
friction.
looks like you need someone to slap you around a little bit, Mike.
Yeah, my mom's
Why
smaller
do we
than
say
me,
the
so.
branch after the action presented like yapping?
That's fun. Where are you from originally?
South Lake.
We don't
Big
want
Fort
to
Worth
see you
area,
rich
North
with your
Texas.
killer hands.
Yeah, look, some rich people. They know where it is.
Yeah. You have rich
Must do
parents?
my
I
hands.
used to. When I used to. My dad's bad at math, I guess. He was rich and then just poor, and I get blamed for all of it.
Can you wash for hours without a
What
tie?
did he do for work?
He was a lawyer.
Okay.
We are not sure.
Now he teaches his own
There
women's
might be
college
some
in
room in
Bangladesh.
emergency
So,
situations to wash directly from the faucet when it's running out ideas.
Women go to college in Bangladesh?
yeah.
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for any lachiating? A repeat, or the 4 ounces. 4 more types of grain whose flour cause hypoxia.
Holy shit.
Wheat, barley, milk, oats, and rye.
Josh Singh's debut comedy
When would you
special
not
Bring
wash for
Back
bread?
available on. You are absolutely
When the
right. I
amount
didn't
of
even
bread you're
notice
eating
it.
is not a substantial part or basis of your meal.
Women's college in Bangladesh. Do you
Yeah.
What does
communicate with the
hypoxia
members?
never
Over
cover?
WhatsApp. You can't text anymore. Because he's in
Green cheese or
Bangladesh.
wine?
Right.
It's very weird. And the time zone difference.
If there are
Mostly it's
choices
just
for
him
which
sending me
bread to
news
be
articles and be
familiar
like, I
on,
should do a
which should
comedy
you
about
pick?
this.
Yeah.
The highest
It's always like
quality bread.
tigers loose in Bangladesh. Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, I think so. Also,
When you
they
hold
just
bread
shit
in
in the
your
street.
hand, how many fingers
That's
should
been
you
his
have
big
on it?
complaint.
Humans
Why?
do?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was very upset because he's like, I used to have 10
Because 10
bathrooms.
mitzvahs were involved in
That was
making
just
the
the
bread.
street.
You're like, Dad, I work on 6th Street. I know what that's
Who
like.
told you should flush, shouldn't you maybe make
We have a lot in common, Pops.
Toast
Okay, so you have a
abstain
wife.
from
How long
making
have you
and
been
shelter
married?
out. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their meal
She's a manager at a restaurant.
macaroni?
They have to get food for me somehow, so.
Right.
If you
I
don't
gotta
have
work the
bread,
inside.
can you help make a singing?
My goodness.
Just show up for deliveries. Right
Most
there.
agree if you gave Mazan you can join, but there is another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
Did you have a pig queued up?
Yeah.
If you know you will be leaving
Yeah,
here
because that
early and
downloaded
don't
up
want to
since
wait
you
for
were
lunch, what should you do?
Like, it's.
Really is. You are
Keep
built
in mind during washing and hypoxia that you will be leaving before the dinner.
Here it is. There it is. Were you sniffing a
If
blade
you
of grass
enter
recently?
Singapore, then choose to rest to say. Brown sheep now.
Mike, tell us what you do for fun. You seem like a guy that has fun all the time. Do you do serious drugs?
Yeah. Okay.
The classic appears twice in total with different variations.
There's too much DMT,
Same
and
people
I had to
any day
stop
there is muscle.
because I thought I was dying a lot.
If you forget down over the one benching on Rothschild as short forever, should you repeat benching? No,
Oh, boy.
because you are not obligated to have a real and
If I
deep
could
breath.
fake it, I would, you know?
Okay, so DMT
If
happens
you
in your
forget
brain.
down over when benching on your thigh, should you repeat benching?
Thank you, Joe. He's so powerful right now that he literally
You
can
are
just speak to
obligated
us
to have a
anytime he
real and
wants.
deep breath.
He's gained a new power, everybody. You thought
If
he
you
had
forgot
a
to
lot
say
of
how
listeners on
honest,
this
should you
podcast.
believe that she?
Say the N-word, so.
No.
Mike, that's the one part of this you're gonna regret saying.
If you limit video reader or revenge bench after eating a full meal with bread,
Go back.
derive from where? Dear Rita, with child to be Shabana. If you forget to beach,
Okay,
what
so
should
you
you
did
do?
so much DMT that what happened?
So I would just like hear like a
Ideally,
good
return
song,
to the place you
and then I would think I
remembered.
was shy. Because I would
If
get
not
those same
successful,
tinglies that you get when
vanish
you
in the
first
place you
do
remembered.
Have you done it?
Yeah.
You know when you like shoot vape it?
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Smoked it out of a device that was handed to me to smoke it out of a
Interpretation of
glass.
this is 72 minutes or more finished
That
eating.
way it hits you fast. So, like those tingles, right? Right when
What
it
is
comes
the
up,
order
right?
of
It kind of feels like
sacred
free
God?
song. Which is that feeling you get when you hear good music.
Are you sure your
One.
feet weren't falling asleep or
Perhaps
something
you
like
do.
that? You are.
Three.
It's just type 2
After
diabetes.
four.
I thought I was tripping.
Five. Six. Check on.
Yeah. So I'm on a break from that, so I've just been doing
If you have two
mushrooms.
different
Just
teaspoons,
mushrooms.
Yeah.
which one should you make a bunch on and eat first?
You exclusively only eat them on pizza.
The one you enjoy the most.
Do you
If
do
you
a lot of
enjoy
late
them
night
equally,
eating, Mike?
and one
I
of them
think
is
it's
from
that
the
of someone that
species,
eats
let
very
them one
late at night.
I do. I got yelled at by a guy from a food truck because he hadn't seen me in so long.
What bunch do you make on watermelon,
Say out from
strawberries,
a long time. We're on the
pineapple,
first name
bananas,
basis.
and cantaloupes?
We sent to the Christmas card this year. Last year.
What bunch do you
You're on
make
a
on
first name
mushrooms?
basis with the guy at all time.
Yeah, I get to skip the line. It's really cool. It's
Crackle.
like the only place I'm a celebrity is at food trucks.
Wow. You are morbidly obese.
What bunch do you make on those nuts?
Yeah. That's the definition of it. Yeah. Unless your doctor's Anthony Fauci, in which case I guess
What
nothing
bunch do
matters.
you make on peanuts?
He would say he's not morbidly
They
obese.
grow in the ground.
You're doing a good job, is what he would say. Just keep getting those boosters.
What bunches do you make on their
I'm
substances?
just kidding. Mike and I.
Free drugs. I'll do them.
If it's smooth, make shackle.
Alright, well.
If there are chunks of poop on vegetable,
Whoa! Look
make
at that! Doing a real stand up show. You ever get one of
If
these
you're not
actual
sure whether
Tony
a
just
food is
before you write on paper, right? Yeah, look at that. Absolutely. Not a lot of people. There you go. Mike eating, everybody. Alright, let's put another regular up here.
Do you say it brunch if
We
you
have a
need
new
to eat
regular
something non-kosher?
that fills in for David Lucas when he's not here,
Yes.
and he is here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is
In
Ellis
a
H.
fruit salad or soup with
There you
multiple fruits and or vegetables. What brunch have
It's a
you say?
brand new minute by one of our other regulars,
Whatever
Ellis
is the main
H.
component of the dish, according to you. If soup has no
like
or
that.
soup
What ladies
accent are
say?
significant to you, what brunch should you eat?
Ladies, I don't know who I'm talking to tonight. That old man in short prints was that.
What brunch do
That
you
man
usually
is
make
trying
on
to
shrimp?
trap dirt cheeks with extreme prejudice. Man, what's the deal with younger women not receiving older men?
When do we say Alicia?
Like, oh my God, he's so cute, he's like a puppy. That
After
man
you
is no
eat
damn
it
puppy,
for
he's trying to fuck. That man is trying to have sex with you.
When do we say Oriental shot?
So much so that he's one of the
After you
rich
eat it,
girls.
say the heights.
You know, sex for older men is a matter of life and death. You want to know why I know?
Should we say Alicia
Which one
or
of the side
standing?
effects?
Oriental
You
shot?
know what that means?
Say
That
that where
means
you
the nut
eat.
ain't the only thing that's going to be busted in that motherfucker.
Sitting. Standing.
Man! But
You don't
how
need to
long
say it
Viagra
where
last?
you eat.
How long Viagra last? Oh, okay. Like 6 hours or
How
so?
long do you have
Shit,
after eating to say Virginia?
Alright, y'all, man. Yeah.
You did it.
You did finish.
Alright, man. Shit, I don't know how long Viagra lasts for.
What
Like,
brunch do you make on
like 6
Thursday?
hours or so? Man, I would hate to die 2 hours into
The
that
Zucker
bitch.
favorite
You knocked out of heaven with a hard dick. It's like, Jesus!
What brunch do you make on Thunder?
Alright, now I see why you wanted to end it earlier. There it is.
Would you go get
Ellis
water?
H. Going in
What
ahead.
brunch do you make on Lightning?
Absolutely. Ellis, welcome again. Welcome back.
You
How are
can
you? Want
also
to grab
make
that
this brunch
microphone?
on other beautiful natural
I was
phenomenon.
bro. Yeah.
What's going on?
Nothing much, man.
What do you say
I
to
got
relax
2
happily?
movies coming out by the grace of God.
Really?
When you were
Friday,
traveling for
next
at
Friday?
least 10 kilometers, houses within 10
I walked
kilometers of
right
the
into
road.
that bitch. Nah, man, shit.
I think he means
If
cheers.
you have
Season
stop
3 and
and serve,
4.
do you say flight handle request?
Hell yeah. I don't know.
No.
What are these
Both
movies?
flights are part of
What are
one
these
train.
movies, Ellen?
Means you're gay.
For instance, is what your bench go now.
Leprechaun.
Oh no. Fun fact, Ellis literally doesn't know how to run.
Traveling in between, suffering from MS4, traveling in desert.
Literally, Ellis doesn't have the roast muscle in his body, but it's fun to see you try there for a second. You called what appears to be a Middle Eastern looking Indian man
What are the requirements? Should you like us?
This is literally the opposite of anything that
What are the
would be
requirements? Should you
accepted
like us?
as any answer. I mean, there's so many things you could have said
Read the
that you
bearish
chose literally one of the whitest types of people. Leprechauns are
If you have a stop
extremely
and
white.
serve, do you say
Do you know
flight
this,
handle
Ella?
again?
Have you ever seen a leprechaun?
No. Both flights are part of one journey.
That's my favorite cereal.
What are the 4 instances what your bench go now?
Hypnotize my ass.
It's like Alice, how's life been going? You're doing stand-ups all around
Traveling
town.
in C3,
You have a lot of
suffering
energy.
from
How do you make
MS4,
money? Remind us.
traveling in desert.
That I bring people around all day.
Were you driving during the
What are the
snowstorm?
requirements? Should you like
Were
us?
you doing some driving during the snowstorm?
Nah, I wasn't
Read
off
the
on
bearish
all that.
twice.
So
Learn all those
I don't like driving at night. I don't drive at night. I just drive during the day and shit.
When should you finish? Do you like Rabbi?
I see madness stuff tonight.
记得上是白天。
The walk-off home run by
When
Dave
you do not light
Matthews.
candles for
He
shadows,
goes pee.
what should you do?
The only cast member that pees every episode
Turn
of
on
the
the
show, by
light
the way.
and have it run
I don't know how
illuminating
those
of the
things
shadows.
correlate. Like, you must like feel it extra.
When do you light candles before
Like if he
Shabbat?
has to pee, he must really have to pee.
15
Sometimes
minutes
I'm
before
surprised his name is
sunset.
not P. Madness.
40 minutes before Jerusalem.
D and not a P.
The guy loves peeing. I mean, he pees every episode.
What is the
There's one
earliest
thing I
time you
noticed
can bring in
you said
shadows?
tonight and the last few sets that I think we've all forgot to tell
Like
you.
how many shots?
You really need to put your microphone really close to your mouth.
How do you make an early
Okay.
shadows?
Yeah. You're bad.
Take a minute
It's
before
like,
backhand
my
capture
bad, like,
slash
you know, I
retrieve
thought
after.
I had some haters. They're like, you need to put the microphone to your mouth. I'm like, you're just jealous,
Why
bitch.
do we
And
turn
that's like
during
everybody's
each
telling
dose?
me that. So,
Yeah. Do you have like bad hearing or something? Are you
We face
listening
west,
while
the
performing
direction of
or
the
just sort of
shadow.
just
To greet shadows
talking?
be.
dude, I'm just
You
feeling it.
face
I don't
the door
give
to
a fuck,
welcome
man.
the
I'm
shadows
fucking
clean.
just living it, bro. Feeling the vibe. Woo!
What is the cause of
A lot of people that
Shabbat
don't
where the
prepare
Torah
are
is read?
professionals wooing out there in the audience in support of
To
not being
highlight
a
the Lord
professional.
shadows is not a part of
Again,
Rabbi,
that is
rather
what you woo
a later
for.
addition to honor Shabbat.
Just that simple likability and
What does
cadence
each
that was
Shemini's rate on Shabbat
sales
signify?
events. I love it. So
Friday
Alex,
night,
let's talk
creation
about what's
chakras,
happened this
giving
week
of the
that's
Torah
interesting in your life.
chakras in the very habitat and chakras, oneness of Hashem.
Something to work with. Shit, bro.
Which Rashi in Shemini's rate has a slight difference over the course of Shavuot?
Yeah, Donna Mitch was like from Nebraska and she was like a crackhead.
Well, must actually be recited by more than one person.
Yeah. So a lot of
Can you pull up and pick up a
Mentioning is
Nebraska
confirmation
crackhead?
that
How's
Hashem
that
created
happen?
the
Are you
world.
just
Their
driving down the
testimony
street? You're
requires
like,
two
hey,
people.
what's up?
No, I picked up an HGV.
Okay, you're walking in, you're
What are the
walking
various
out, you're in the parking
interpretations of
lot.
alignment trees and slash stem for Kiddush?
And she's like, hey, what's up? Yeah.
Instead, mentioning his testimony, which requires one to stand.
No,
Most people don't sit down,
no.
and
This is not
typically,
no.
people are more clover
And
together
the
if
odds
everyone
you
is
have a
sitting.
Nebraska crackhead are
A
basically the
compromise
odds
would
of
be to
picking
stand
up a
for
Nebraska
Rashi and
crackhead.
sit for the rest
Yeah,
of
I know in
Kiddush.
my head. Okay, so you picked her up. What are we talking about here? How do you
How
what
big
makes
was
her a
the Kiddush
Nebraska
cause
crackhead?
be?
Dude, well, first off, she was like relatively cute. Like
Slightly
she
more
was a
than
cute
half
girl, but she was weathered, like real like tired looking bitch. So I'm like, something's not right.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
So I'm talking to her. She's with her homeboy, and they're just like, oh yeah, man,
Why do we have to call it on Friday night?
chef, and we would love for you to eat with us later
Usually
on
the
tonight.
match on one perceived bread, so we cover the collar as not to shame it.
I can go and like eat some cheeseburgers, and
Collar,
drinks, and
like
shit.
men which was covered by more of doom,
It's
should
like
be covered.
not normal.
Plus, it's nighttime. You don't know.
If you don't have one
Yeah,
on
so
Friday night, what should you
like
do?
they said swing by, right? I swing by, and then they cook some cheeseburgers.
And they're cooking it themselves.
They're cooking them themselves.
What are the two requirements for
There was one
liking
dude
pizza?
named Afe or something like that.
One.
He got an
Two.
afro. And he was like, yeah, man, I need you to
Is it a good time to eat meat or chicken on
sites of
shells?
Austin, Texas and everything. And I'm like, okay, you know, but I don't want to fucking drive.
You should only eat
And
what you
then
like.
they're like, no, you ain't gotta drive. We'll get you a fucking, we'll get a lift. And then, like, they were like, oh, my phone's not working. So they just used me to drive around the city, which was fine. I mean, I wasn't tripping.
Use the
But
full heat
the crackhead.
Select by hand
I
or
did
use
not
an
know she was a
extension of your hand
crackhead
free.
until she started playing, like,
You
the
only
music.
take the good from the bad.
Like, she started playing, like, West Coast Connection. You know that song?
Select the temperature at which food
This
starts
beat right
cooking.
here. We about to, but she started sea-walking and shit. And I said,
105
Sea-walking
degrees.
in your lift?
Flex
no,
shooting
sea-walking in the
muscles.
apartment. Yeah, we eat cheeseburger sea-walking.
Are you allowed to say
Was there
action
any side
statements?
dishes to these cheeseburgers? Any potato salad, perhaps?
No, it was just meat.
Yes. Lecture
Okay.
Dodie.
And then, what was the guy's name with the afro again?
Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on on shells?
Say it again.
When hot water flows out of the tap,
Why does
the
that
boiler
always
fills
keep
up with
happening
new
every
water
time
to
you
heat.
say that word?
Wait, play it again?
What do you think that means? Wait,
What
say
do
the
you say
name.
for Haggadah?
What the fuck?
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
Hey, bro, what's that noise?
What
Why
is
do
the
you ask
earliest
this
you
guy
can
all
eat
your
on
questions
Shabbos
to
day?
your own bits? Hey
After
man,
hearing
what color's a
Kiddush,
leprechaun? That's what you should ask.
do you need to eat part of Kiddush Lishit?
Ellis, I love your energies.
No,
I feel
but
like
the
you
energy
at some
should.
point in your life have suffered some unbelievable brain
Can you
damage or
open the
something
bag on
like that.
Shabbos?
Maybe you fell off a trampoline or something like that. Like
Ideally
something
not,
happened where
because
you
you are
lost
creating
consciousness
slime.
at one point.
Try to open
But
it
when
in
you
the but you
like
can't reuse it.
ignite and you spark up and the mic's in front of your mouth, you're unstoppable. But
What is the
sometimes you just
prohibition
forget
that goes
you lead
on
back to a
Shabbos?
brain injury. Am I right? If you
You
lost
cannot bite
consciousness?
your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a bowl of soap on Shabbos?
Ellis,
It
I love
changes
you.
from solid
You're
to
a
liquid
wild
when
man.
used.
Ellis Asia.
God bless y'all. Thank y'all so
Keep it
much.
going. You guys ready
Why
to go
can you
back
not
to
wear
this
paper
bucket,
towels
huh?
or toilet paper on Shabbos?
All right, let's see what happens here. Let's try to get a good one.
Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper
Scott
use.
Salter is next. Scott Salter.
Why can you not use an umbrella on
Thanks so
Shabbos?
much for Scott, everybody. How many of you like it when people do good on
Similar
this
to
show?
constructing a tent,
How many of you like
which
it
is
when people do
prohibited
bad
under
on this
Rabbi.
show? Okay. Scott Salter.
What is the idea of matzah
Have
meal?
you ever noticed that the same people
You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos.
fucking love
You can still
psychedelics?
touch it.
Yes. And they
Why can you
love
not move a
telling you that
passport
too.
on
It's like,
Shabbos?
hey
Why
bro,
see
I
Ellie
just
move
go
money?
back to
What is
Florida.
the difference
My
between these two categories?
ego death. Ego death.
A. Passport is a
Really, what was
valuable
that?
object
Was that
such
while
that the
you
owner
were
only lets it be
puking your
used for
guts
its
out in
intended
Dave's
purpose.
car, or
You
after
can't
we
move it.
gangbanged that hooker?
B. Money has no use on Shabbos.
See, it's
You
very
can dump
strange
it
to
out.
me.
These are two different
It gives me
categories.
like, I'll never bow down to your man-made God.
What are the two
They're all
prohibitions
fairy
regarding
tales.
carrying on Shabbos?
By the way, have you ever met the DMT elves?
A.
They're the ones that
One may
control
not
everything,
carry
man.
something from Rishat
It's
Harochem to
what the
Rishat
elves wish,
Hayakeh,
isn't
or
it?
reverse. B.
Wait,
One may not carry an
That's
item
not
before a night in
crazy,
Rishat
you.
Harochem.
but Jesus isn't real.
What is a Tekem Shabbat?
Holy shit.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekem Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
What the fuck, man?
Why do we not eat quinoa on the beach?
Whoa.
Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the flight
Oh
grains.
my goodness. Oh my goodness, Scott.
What is kevrot?
What the fuck was that,
Mostly it
Scott?
comes into contact with liquid. Having kosher utensils,
I'm
pots,
sober
etc.
tonight.
for these acts.
You're what?
I'm sober tonight.
Well, now we all are too.
Generally, you must dip in boiling water.
Oh my god, we were all having a good time until you
How do
pulled
you
up.
posture a microwave?
This guy's leaving. This guy's
Heat
like,
it up thoroughly, then put a cup of water in
literally,
the
I've
microwave.
never seen
And
anyone
put the
walk an
microwave
audience.
on for 20 minutes.
He's like, I literally cannot stay here for another
How
second.
do you clean the fridge for Pesach?
I mean, this is absolutely incredible.
No need to pour hot water on
Scott,
anything.
that's literally,
Fridge is
I
cold and
do
therefore
believe that has
doesn't
to be one of
absorb
the worst
anything.
performances we've
Just
ever seen
clean
in our
thoroughly.
entire lives in the history of the show. Every once in a while,
What
a
is cheer
diamond in the
matzah?
rough appears out of nowhere, and by that I mean the absolute
Matzah
bottom of the
rarely
barrel.
watched from the time of
I mean, just
harvest.
shockingly bad.
And how you were acting
Why
like you were
first
like
burns
Creed,
fast on
also
air
like you were like
Pesach.
holding the microphone, like what
To
was
commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from
Scott's
Rabbi
that fan.
Leghorn.
We share the same name, so bad influence.
Why do men wear kittles? To rouse the curiosity of
You're the
children.
worst. It's incredible. I do believe. I wish I had
What
like a
does Charles
crown or something
commemorate?
like that, like some type of like ultimate
The apple
championship.
trees
This might
under
be the
which
end of
Jewish
the
women
show,
give
actually.
birth.
I think we found the end, everybody. I
All
do
the
believe
liquor
this is the
prohibited
guy.
on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov,
It's
except
shock ending. They announced their
food
season
preparation,
finale
transferring the fire,
with
and
the
carrying.
performance of Scott. Just wow. All right.
What are you allowed to cook that week on Yom
It's
Tov?
incredible. Remind us, Scott, how long you been doing stand-up comedy? Please, for
Food
the
you
love
will
of God,
eat that
tell us
day.
14 minutes.
It's 8 months now, but
The second day Yom
So you're
Tov falls
performing
on
other
Shabbos.
places, you're
When do
doing
you
other
prepare
things,
for
right?
Shabbos?
Sometimes
Yes.
it's good.
How?
yeah.
You think you said that you're sober. Do you think you're
You
funnier
must
when
make
you're
a very tight
inebriated, or
Sherman
do you
before Yom
just
Tov.
feel like you do
Take two
better when
foods,
you're
one
inebriated?
baked and one
We know
cooked.
a
Bring
lot
them
of people
together
like that.
and make a bracha.
There's two schools of thought to it. Literally, the
What
only
must you
person
eat on
who
Yom
gets
Tov?
funnier when they drink is Doug Stanhope.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on
So
Yom
much
Tov
that he
mitzvah
has to
extension
drink
Yom
in order
Tov,
to feel
as
normal.
opposed
So
to Shabbos,
technically, it's
which is just a
being
custom.
normal.
Yeah.
Right.
that's funny.
Should your question visor on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
That is actually a good point.
Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than
What's your
Shabbos
best joke?
You
clothes.
look like gay Aladdin. That was the joke.
Okay,
Yeah.
Scott, you
What
can't
is the
fix
only
this
tribe
now.
that has
That is
second
so
day in a
terrible.
Northeast roll?
Again, also,
Rosh Hashanah.
the unroastable Akash saying. I mean,
How do you make
this fucking
pastrami
guy
after
comes
Yom
in from
Tov?
New York. He's like, let's see what's going on in Austin, and he gets called
Only
a
say
leprechaun
everything
and
is
a
down.
gay Aladdin.
There is no one who
I
is
mean, this is incredible. This is embarrassing.
What can you not do on show either?
I swear it's
Should
a
go cut
capital
your
world
hair.
one day. I promise, Akash, I would bet everything
When
on
does
it.
Scott Ross
So
Hollow
use
begin?
Scott Salter
When
as
do
your
we count?
barometer for what's happening here. So 8 months in the game, Scott, what do you do for work? I
Every month
imagine
after
you're terrible
March
at
for 7
everything.
weeks.
So let's talk
No,
about
I'm a paralegal.
Why do we count Scott Ross Hollow?
you don't even have a pair of jokes.
He recommends us to count 7 weeks from when the new year is already down with often at the PM. These 7 weeks always shoeless.
Okay, paralegal, what do you do
Why
for
can
fun?
you not say a
Kind of
branch if you
hides
miss a
under
day of
people's
Siraya?
beds, waits for them to come home.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of
No,
Siraya.
I'm
To
a
ensure
big
the branch
kayak
is
guy.
not levitada,
Like to
we
get out in the
refrain
water.
from saying
There you go.
anything.
Wow. Kayak. That's a solo. That's the
What are
solitaire
the two
sea.
things that
Am
are
I
prohibited
correct?
during the Omer?
It's solo. That's for people that like
Weddings
boats and have
and
no
haircuts.
friends. Go
What
kayak.
did
You
you
just
do
put
really
your
on
head right into
Shabbos?
that thing, and
Parsha?
people just think that fucking gay
Much
or
like
Ellen
what
DeGeneres is coming at them
Azariah had a
at very
problem with
slow
Shabbat.
speed.
She
What
would be
fast does
flattered.
the 3 weeks start with?
How often do you go kayaking?
Once a week,
Shiva
usually.
Asar
Maybe,
Tisha
you
B'Av.
know, a couple times a month.
Do you normally like go to like a dock and like
What
push
does
off?
Shiva
Have you ever thought about
Asar
perhaps jumping
commemorate?
off the Congress Bridge into your kayak?
A. Moshe breaking the
You might be a
wicked
good
thing.
idea if we all play
Romans
it
breaking
cool
one
right
of Jerusalem to destroy
now. We can
second
probably
BS.
convince them. Because they'll stop laughing.
When does Shiva Asar Tammuz begin?
Effie, is that good?
Dawn.
Have you ever thought about attending?
What can you not do during the 3
It's a
weeks?
This is a podcast, and that's a question.
Get married, get a
All you
haircut,
guys.
shave,
Well, I mean,
or listen
I
to
don't know
music.
that suicide's necessarily something that we should prevent.
What can you not do during the 90s?
Whoa, look who's fighting back,
Eat
everybody.
meat,
It's
drink
round
wine,
5
wear
of this
fresh
championship fight, and it appears as though Scott is finding his legs right now.
What does T-shirt
That was comedy that came out of his mouth a second ago.
Choose
That
product
is
on
a premise
returns
that
by
he's
B.
clearly
Being
not written it
destroyed
for
by
yet, or else he
Babylonian
would have
sea.
done it. But
Saying
it is
he
a
is
pretty
destroyed by
solid
rumors.
premise. Let's stop preventing suicide. I love it.
What
Scott,
activities are prohibited on
you
both
remind
T-shirt
me where your
and
past
Jones
has
Report?
told you that you're funny.
When eating or
Must be
drinking
somebody,
tea,
right, like a
washing tree,
manager,
anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather in them 5
Yeah, that
engage in
guy
marital
right there.
relations.
He's told me before, and right now. Thank you.
Can you wear a leather belt on T-shirt?
Wow.
Yes. Only leather footwear is
Round
prohibited.
5 is ended, and it's
When do we read Isha?
knockout victory.
What do we say after
Scott,
Isha?
try to help us here. Everybody in this room wants to see
T-shirt
kids lit on fire. So help us out here. Tell us something about your life, like a redeemable
When do the
quality about you,
prohibitions of
like
the
something
90s
that'll make
last
the whole
until?
group like you.
One time,
Check.
public outreach.
Good morning, Mr. Aquarius. How are you?
Gave out bags.
I'm lovely, thankfully. Just living life.
Sit down.
Rosh Kodesh
Sit down.
final to Rosh
Somebody
Hashanah.
grab the target friend.
To inspire
Tell
people
us
to do
yelling
Teshuvah.
things out and standing up. You're not allowed to do either one of those things.
When do you start practicing for Ashkenazism?
Stupid, short, drunk Irishman made it into the fucking
We'll say
show.
shadows before Rosh
Drinking
Hashanah.
before this, and way over his fucking limit. No
When
body
should flag
alcohol
ideally
volume
be recited?
whatsoever. You relax, sir. Go
Early
buy this
hours
guy
of
a bottle of water. Get table 11 a bottle of Ozark.
What is the most important section of his lexicon?
Yeah, get him a bottle of your finest
13
Ozark.
minutes shall become
Jesus.
Why do we eat cinnamon on Rosh Hashanah?
Oh my
Yes,
God,
thankfully.
he's
How
got a
about you?
lady with him.
We
Listen
eat
to you.
them as they symbolize greatness.
Like a baby, thankfully. How about you?
Which part?
Excellent to hear.
Which part of what I said? 'Cause you might be right. The Ozarka?
We
Wait,
say
what?
Shachlanu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be
Oh my
unnecessary
God.
on the second
Oh my
night.
God.
Thus,
Oh my
we
God.
enjoy
This
a new
is
fruit to placate this issue.
You guys shut up or we're going to kick you out of here.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Nothing worse than drunk.
Parsha
people, I
Yitra.
swear to God.
Did she say because of what you said about leprechauns? Is that what
What
she
is the
said?
primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? It's derived from.
Present right now. Even Scott's like, I'm getting the fuck
This
out
word
of here.
phrase today to the Rosh Hashanah.
Scott just sees us teeing up on them in his fucking chest.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
Huge blonde pubes floating in the fucking.
The general only says one
Scott,
must hear
I mean,
Tehillah
again,
preceded and
really
followed
one of
by
the worst
Tikvah.
performances ever. But what I like
The
about this
precise
is it
sound
gives
of
you an
Tehillah is
opportunity for
unclear,
true
so we hear each
redemption. I
sound
want you to
accompanied
sign
by
up when you
Tikvah.
think you have a really solid new minute again and come back
What
and
is a
show
very
these
famous part of
motherfuckers
Rosh
what they
Hashanah must
possibly
simply
thought was going to happen here tonight and in a shape or
Unity
form
token.
whatsoever.
Will do. I
It
appreciate
describes
that.
the
Scott's out,
awesomeness of the
everybody.
day
There you
and
go. She's
Hashem's
got a
glory.
small joke with the horn.
Why are you not supposed
No,
to
he's
bow all the
I
way
think he
down
already
during
has
Yom
that
Kippur
one
and
before.
intervening?
I don't think it's his first
I was just going to give him a page from the little.
It is forbidden to bow on a stone floor
Room is
outside of the
chaos right
being.
now, folks. You
Thus,
gotta love it.
we
You
put
guys having
something
fun out
between
there?
our
It's a
faces
Monday
and the
night.
floor.
Nobody has more fun on Mondays than us. Your next comedian
Why
goes
do
by
we
the
do
name of
Tashlik?
Chris Reeves,
What is the
everyone.
significance of the
Chris
river?
R-E-E-S.
We go to a river to recite
Here,
a sukkah from
please,
Smicha, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending us
Yeah, we
into
got
the
movement.
sea.
We know this young man as well. It's a blast from the past episode.
What does the
It's
Mishnah
another guy that was on
suggest
at
is the most
the venue
preferable
in
place for
which
Tashlik?
the sewage
Why?
farts.
And they always had flies at that place.
Yeah,
A body
yeah.
of water with fish.
Here he is, Chris
To
Reeves,
be
everyone.
fruitful
One more time for
life.
Chris.
What happened on Psalm July?
What's up, everybody?
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Eretz Yisrael after the destruction of the first
I
BM.
know that's pretty hard to believe.
Rabbi was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jews.
And she's like,
He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around
She's like, there's
Israel.
one issue though. I'm on my period.
When the Psalm
Is that
Jeremiah
gonna be a
began,
problem? Like, I didn't want to be rude, so like,
Dawn.
not a problem at all.
What do the Aseret in my time almost? Rest assured that Dion
The second I spreaded her legs open, it was like the elevator from The Shining opening up.
when do we say every weekday shelters and Mincha during the Aseret in my time except for Mincha Arabic and Mincha Arab Shabbos.
Just sliced it up.
What is Shabbos, Shiva?
I want to come up looking like I just want to prom queen on a
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Eid.
Wow, there you go.
Behind Catholic.
I can't tell whether that was a really good set or you just went
Rooster
up
will
after
be
that
my
Scott guy.
April died. I will
Pretty sure everybody's like Chappelle after you just saw Scott Salter before him.
What are we obligated to
The
do, Eric?
breaking face of Scott and then this super likable bushed up every character of South Park pushed together. The one big beautiful fucking piece of fucking Humboldt Valley
Even
pie.
though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your nose forbidden on Yom Kippur?
I bet. You seem like you're into mad shit.
Violate prohibition of washing.
That's like a hip thing to do, like to be a Scott fan.
How do you do nothing like having on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden? Only wash until knuckles.
I love it. So you do a lot of stand up with them? You guys are,
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Oh, wow. Look at
What
that.
is
You
line
even
for
fooled
Yom
me. You're a
Kippur?
good actor.
How many Elizabeth?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. You've been on the show
Lining
before,
is
Chris.
from
Good to see you
Parshat
again.
8
How long have you
robots,
been
and
stand up?
there are only 6 onlys.
I'm 23.
And what do you do for work?
I
That
don't
was
work right
mention
now.
of Yom Kippur Yom.
How do you survive?
I'm barely.
It doesn't begin with
Explain
Restream,
to these
rather
fucking
directly with
people that work
money.
9 to 5 jobs. Look at these real professional people out here. Look at this
What
computer
is the
engineer. Am I
ultimate
correct?
tefillah of Yom
Am I
Kippur?
right? What do you do for work?
They love.
Student. Jesus.
What?
What is a valid Sikar made out of?
Oh, you.
Oh, yes.
Materials that could some ground and cannot receive impurity.
Look at the special muscle. How did you
How
guess
many
he got like that? That was incredible.
3. Any material.
He said it.
Oh. Oh.
He acted like you were
How
so
many
fucking
volts
wrong.
must a Sikar?
You don't know, bro.
What is a valid Sikar made out of?
All right, that's enough.
Material that grew from the
So,
ground and cannot receive
how
impurity.
exactly are you surviving? These people all have jobs. They all
How
have
many
security.
volts must a
They make
Sikar
up
I
have?
just got a really cheap
What can
place.
these
and I
walls be
cup
made
noodles
out of?
every day.
cup of noodles and you have a mattress.
3.
Yeah.
One's
Any
a set you have a
material.
box spring to put it on.
No, that's on the floor.
There's a
What can
mattress
you
on
heat
the
Just
outside
a
a
disgusting
Sikar?
stained mattress on the floor.
How many cup of noodles do you
Small
eat at a time?
If
Yeah,
it's
what kind of
raining,
cup are
do
we
you have to
talking
eat in the
about?
Sikar? No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least and say it
It's
bread.
beautiful. I couldn't put it better myself at a comedy show in front of a live
What is the
audience.
minimum size of a kosher
Exactly how I
etrog?
would have said it. Okay, so cup of
Size
noodles,
of an
really?
egg.
Yeah.
And how, seriously, how many cup of noodles do
Does
you
an
eat?
etrog need a
Right
bottom?
now, I'm at 1 a day.
Actually not.
I'm trying to
But
lose
if it
weight.
was thrown with one that broke off, the etrog
What
is
do you
not
do? What else
kosher.
do you do to try to lose weight other than starve yourself?
What is a
I
lulav
walk
made
in
out
cup
of?
of noodles.
Dead palm branches leaves haven't sprouted
Not a
yet.
long walk either.
The top cannot
So
be
you're
cut
not
off.
working. You're
Spine
eating a
isn't
cup of
bent,
noodles
has
a
no
day. You
thorns,
want to open
and
mics
top
every
middle
night
double leaf
going out?
isn't split
Yeah, I live
halfway.
on 6th Street, so I just walk to the creek and everything.
Okay, how do you live on
What is
6th
a
Street?
habit?
This is an unbelievable location, too.
He sleeps on 6th Street.
The top branch but
You
leaves
literally
growing out
only
in
have
groups
a
of 3
mattress,
on the
now I
same
get it.
level.
Yeah.
Habit is usually lighter green than armava, and obviously there are significantly more leaves.
How do you live? Do you have roommates? Yeah. How many roommates?
What is
Like
armava?
2. Wow, really?
It's not that bad. It's 10 rooms. We have a common area.
Is that true?
Yes.
And then there's
What are
one
the
restroom.
specifications of the lulav/etrog setup?
Wow, so you're sharing a restroom. essentially with 9
1
other people
etrog,
at any
1
given
lulav,
point, 2
3
restaurants with
Edison,
9
2
people.
Rabbi lulav, Edison, and the Rabbi must be connected.
It's not, you don't
Supply
love
you
what
must
you're
be made
doing.
of the species, or you are not helping the fifth species.
Oh, wow, the actual version of the song. I like that.
What and shit
Have you
called
ever
the
thought
lulav
about
then?
getting like a part-time job or some kind of job though? I'd say you don't. Yeah, I'm trying.
Right.
What exactly do you think that you're cut out for? What types of jobs are we looking at?
I usually do principal.
Where are the haters in place?
I have an interview for a sales job tomorrow.
Right of lulav.
What are you going to be selling?
I think it's solar panels.
Where are the Arabic placed?
I got bad news for you. We just got word you.
Left of lulav.
I can just block out the sun.
How do you hold in the trunk? Tie them up, or kicked
Can't
down.
find anybody to sell these goddamn solar
What
panels.
is the order of the heights of the species?
Big bodacious woman come in looking.
Lulav is tallest, followed by Edison, which are slightly shorter, and Arabic are shortest.
Marry that Rosie O'Donnell.
How should you hold the etrog until after seeing the fracture?
People ever like, ma'am, can I help you?
Upside down.
Yeah, my parents still think they have a daughter.
Are you close with your parents in
Why
real
do we
life?
hold the etrog down until after
Yeah, we're
seeing
pretty
the
close. We
fracture?
were close when I was a kid.
What do they think about you doing stand-up
Simply
comedy?
by holding the lulav, etrog, it's
They don't really
we
pay
fulfill the
attention at all.
mitzvah. So we must hold the etrog until after seeing the fracture, and we fulfill the
Yeah,
mitzvah.
you have 2 successful brothers and sisters. Okay, what do they do?
When is the
My
best time to
brother's
shape lulav?
video editor for Facebook.
Say fracture and immediately jump into halal.
A couple homos.
Yeah,
How do you shape lulav?
Yeah.
What movements
You
come
might be the
first?
cool one, dude. When the smoke clears, you might be the breadwinner. Definitely the bread
Chicken
eater,
front
but I
two.
don't know if you're the breadwinner.
Move clockwise around the body
Are they
3.
bigger boned
Shake
junior
out
brothers
4.
and sisters?
No, they're actually
Shake
pretty
down.
decent.
Wow. So where do you think this all went wrong? Was there a time?
When do we
Was there
say
a time where you
hasanas?
were hooked on something, or?
Suckos.
Yeah, cup of noodles.
Where is the lulav suckers from?
What can I
Portia
say?
inner.
I'd love to
When
have
do
you
we
on the
read
secret
middle
side.
of shadows
You
show
have one of
hormone
these
cycles?
already? There you go. Take one of those as well.
What does the celebration during show hormone cycles
Package there.
celebrate?
How about one more time for him? It's Chris Reese, everybody.
Sinus Day Portia will celebrate the intense dancing that took
We
place in the
haven't
video
had
1 seconds.
a female comedian yet. Is that correct?
What is the
Should
final
we
day
pull
of
out
show
of the bucket
hormone
until we get
cycles
a lady
called?
up here, huh? Equal opportunity, fucking.
How many Arabic must
Is
be
JD
left on
with a
Ocean
heart as an
Rabbi?
eye, a woman? No, is
Short
that
you
you?
first, that's
Okay,
one,
great. Yeah,
but
it's not
common
you.
practice
Go
is
back,
fine.
go back, go back.
Do we sit in the
Unless you
sukkah and
identify
shmini
as a
on
woman. Jesus.
No. Even
In
if you
Israel,
identify as a
definitely
woman,
not.
the answer is
On
still
Side
no.
of
You're
Israel,
JD with
the
a heart
Shara
for an
says
eye,
that you should
though?
but
Why?
not say the Bradshaw. Many have the custom to not eat in the
Somebody
sukkah
coming?
and
Is that
shmini
JD
on
in
Turin, but
real
it's
life?
problematic.
Just trying to be funny? Who are you? Oh, just a random audience
What is the
member.
Torah reading on shmini on
That's
Turin?
funny. The wild audience tonight.
Sofa Bradshaw.
All right.
When do we
Jesus
say
Christ.
Tefillat Hodshin?
All right. No girls yet.
Music on shmini on Turin.
Splat.
When do we begin seeing the Sheikh Ariash?
What a name.
Music on shmini on Turin.
Liz Splat.
What are
Oh, yeah, we
three
know,
Torah readings on
Liz.
shmini on
It's the
Turin?
fucking
How many Torahs do we use?
real comedian here. Make some noise for Liz Splat, everybody.
Sofa Bradshaw 2. Asha 3. Matir from
Yo, what's
Portia
up?
Pinches.
My name's Liz
Each is
Splat.
read from a
I'm a
different
hefty
Siddur
hoe.
Torah.
I'm a big bone broad.
What
I'm
is
a
the
thick
basic
bitch, whatever you want to
mitzvah
call me. I'm
Shanuka?
cool with that. I'm in this weird position body type where
Each
like
household must
I
buy
feel
one
like
candle.
I'm in this body type where like I can find pants of my size.
What does
But
the
if I
generous
break
say
a
is
chair
the
in
best
public,
type of fuel
I
for
will kill
candle lighting?
myself. You know what I mean?
Why?
You know what I mean? Like I'm not like super fat,
Olive
but
oil
then in the other spectrum, I'm
produces
not
the
like
cleanest
skinny
flame.
enough for my mom. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What is
Laugh
the
or
optimal
cry.
time for candle
Swear to
lighting?
God.
How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the mitzvah?
I don't know. I feel like the only way to describe my body type is that I'm the body type of woman that I
Optimal
feel
time
like
continues
Bojack
for
would
30
stab
minutes.
though. You know what I mean? You
he would just look at me and be like, damn, this heifer's getting on my nerves, but
first?
we need those shoulders in the bloodline.
Right
Swear to
most.
God. You know what I'm
Then
saying?
continue moving right to left.
I may never be a trophy wife, but our kids are gonna get trophy Texas. You know
Which
what I'm
candle do
saying?
you like first
You know
on
what I mean?
Shanuka? Second? Left most.
Alright, I guess that's it. Thanks,
Then
guys.
move left to right.
Wow, what a performance. Liz Splat.
If you
Coming
won't
in
be
here
home
showing
by
the
4
boys how to
9
fucking
what
do
should
it
you do?
tonight.
Ew.
Look out.
Let's
Have some
summon on your
fucking
behalf at the proper time.
welcome to the show, Liz. You've been on before, am I correct?
No, I did
If
I
you
did
realize
William's
the
show, and
Shanuka
I did a
candles
different
you
show
are going
here
to be
that
blown
you did
out,
guest spots
what
on.
should you do?
Yeah.
We've just been on shows together.
Yeah.
Extinguish the
Yeah,
candles
here we are
and light
now.
in a better place.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do not move them.
Liz Splat. How long been on stand-up?
Almost 3 years.
Do you like shadows or Shanuka candles first?
Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, listen,
Light Shanuka candles first, then shadows candles
Sorry?
at the proper time.
Oh.
So, how long have you lived in Austin?
What do we insert into
6
every
months.
shmini is right on Shanuka?
Yeah.
You love it.
I love it.
Al Hainism and Bimei
I really
Malakova.
love, like, I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is how close all the
What
comedy
month
is.
is
You know, I feel like in
Asexual
Dallas, you have to drive like 40 minutes to get everywhere. I feel like there's a shit ton of shows versus, like, you know, like only club things. Like, you can really work out like real material with solid crowds. And then obviously we got some Hollywood
Shadows
here,
before
you know?
dawn.
You brought it out here.
Perfect answer.
Okay.
That is when fulfill the obligation
I tried.
regarding
I don't know.
Project Tucker.
Definitely
I'm terrified, so.
more eyes than usual.
Both men and women have the kind of
Liz,
deal
how do
to
you
hear
survive? How
Tucker.
do you make money?
Everyone
I
also
just
has
got a
an
new job. I
obligation to
work
read it,
in
not just
customer
ears.
service.
We don't exactly
Yeah.
know about this, but
Well,
everyone
I
must
work
get
for Chewy, you know,
kidnapped.
the dog app.
Oh, you got the
When
bark
it's
and
time
everything.
Sorry.
Day before current day.
And that's like a dog walking app or something? Or
How many
No,
times must you
it's a
read
customer
Makina on
service app, so
Earth
like
to
people
fulfill the
like call
mitzvah?
me and they're like, it's really like old cat ladies, and they're like,
Twice.
where's my shipment
Once at
of
night
cat
and
food?
once
And then
during
I'm
the
like,
day.
I don't know. Sorry.
It's like Amazon for
What
pets.
MUS do you give to fulfill the mitzvah of Nishlach
Okay,
Mana?
you have pets yourself?
When
Yeah, I
MUS
have
do
2
you give it?
cats. Yeah, I feel like
Too
you
ready
know.
to eat foods?
So I have
Per day.
Woo! I know my demo.
How do you fulfill the
Yeah,
mitzvah
I
of
would
the
have guessed
Tabli
that you love
Bayonin?
pussy, so
Giving money to 2 different cool people.
easy.
Each Makina for a regular
Come on, I'm
meal.
wearing a button up. We know what we're doing here.
You do. You
How
have
do
a
you
specific
fulfill the
look
mitzvah
that
of
tells me
drinking
that you
on
spend the
Purim?
whole week trying to cancel Joe Rogan.
You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop you from distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing.
It's only people that aren't funny don't like Joe Rogan.
So true. And you,
Are drunk
okay,
people
never mind.
allowed to bench?
I'm not gay.
David,
Okay, alright, fine. Let's go,
all
dude.
drunk people are obligated to bench.
I mean, I think I
Drunk
could,
people should not
but I'm
date.
not. You know what I mean?
Have you ever
What
tried
is the
it?
date
Like
of
in
session
college?
for?
I made out with a girl who's now a hot ass stripper, but she was in
15th
high
of
school.
Adar.
So arguably maybe even hotter than she is now.
What happens when Purim in Yerushalayim falls on Shabbos?
And I was like, yo, this is nasty.
Various obligations of Purim are spread
It was too
across
soft.
Friday, Shabbos,
You
and
like
Sunday.
someone that...
I want a man, you know what I'm saying? What's up?
What are 2 fundamental principles of Kashrut? A. Product of non-kosher species is not kosher meat. Taste is
Yo,
transferred through
Rabbi,
meat.
you are on point tonight, dude.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
What is glad kosher meat?
I was talking to Deep Madness, but
Yeah.
Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish.
Oh, yeah.
Glad meat has no adhesions on its lungs.
Absolutely.
Normal
I do
kosher
believe,
meat comes
I
from
don't know what
animal
Madness's type
adhesions,
is, but
which
I
is
do
still
believe you're
kosher but
probably,
not ideal.
probably
The term is colloquially used to describe
yeah,
more stringent
shaking his head
kashrut.
yes, that has been
What are the
You
3
know,
terms
Tony,
the Torah
black guys
uses for
love me.
non-kosher
Yeah.
meat?
Absolutely.
Oh, I was thinking black guys.
1.
Okay, fair enough.
To
Fair enough.
non-kosher
You know,
animal look
double
for
the
2.
trouble, you know what I'm saying?
Nirvana, kosher animal not
It's hard to
checked
find
at
the hole on
3.
me anyway, Deep
Trifa,
Madness.
kosher animal checked at with
I'm sorry.
defect.
I'm trying to get to it before you get to it, and it's hurting my own feelings.
Doing a
What
great
is the
job.
process of triggering slash
Yeah,
nickel?
you're doing absolutely perfect.
Critical part of
That is
shifting.
wild.
Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries.
Oh, thank you.
You should not be so shy.
What happens to shifted meat after drapery?
Big Jane Okerson.
Meat is soaked in salt to remove blood.
Big J is a lesbian I would fuck.
How do you know which foods are kosher to eat?
I love that. Liz, what
Torah does
like
not
the
give a
last
list
guy
of
you were with,
kosher
what's that like? Is
species.
it normally,
It is non-kosher species.
yeah, it really
Nowadays
is.
we go by Matsuri.
Okay, right, okay. Okay, we don't
Why
have
is caviar
vegans
not
here.
kosher? Derivative of non-kosher animal is not
That's
kosher.
what guys call me, baking son.
Can you
I'm
drink
so
milk from a cow that is
I
trifle?
am sorry.
No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
This is fun.
What is cow with Israel?
What did I miss? Did something just happen on this thing?
Can you drink milk from a cow that is
Giant
trifle?
applause break. I love it.
I think it was me.
Yeah, no, I know.
No. Cow has
So
a
Liz,
defect.
this last guy you were with, for
Derivative
example,
of
like where do you meet a
non-kosher
guy?
animal is
I
not
actually
kosher.
met him at this karaoke thing that did like the cutthroat karaoke.
What is
that,
cow with Israel?
yeah, Never Hour does it. Yeah.
Latchkey.
Milk that is milked under
Yeah,
supervision
I
of
went up, I was like
Jews.
all feeling myself, and
The
I was like,
Mishnah says we
you're
are only
cute. And
allowed
that's
to drink
literally
milk
all you have to do
supervised
to
by
fuck a guy.
Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
That is incredible.
Let's find out. I
How
know.
are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than
Um,
milk?
we went back to my place because I think he had a kid.
Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there is TV Jew-watching
I
production.
don't know. Oh yeah, good point.
Whether the way taste can be transferred other than through heat. Sharp substances like garlic and onion.
The kid wasn't at his house.
What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachically status?
You can look at me.
1. Wine is used in Avodah Zarah too. Wine is an important social drink.
Okay. So you went back to your place.
Yes.
Is he saying anything about the cats?
What is
I
Midashah
think he
wine?
was like, I used to have cats.
Wait.
He
Wine
said he
that
used
is
to have a
not
cat.
piped or heated to a
And then,
boiling
but he had
temperature.
just taken like shrooms.
Oh.
Have I doxed this guy?
That
I'm
can
trying to
handle
like not.
non-Midashah
You're doing a
wine.
good job.
Okay.
That was a great black voice, by the way.
Yeah.
I used to
Only
have
Shadows
cats.
observant Jews.
I'm a black man.
What kind of wine was used in this speech in the BM? Why?
Did you not hear my O.J. Simpson earlier? That was pretty
Non-Midashah wine.
spot on.
Non-Jews wouldn't
So he
use
comes in and
Midashah
says,
wine
you
for
still have
Avodah
cats.
Zarah.
What's the move? Do you have a couch or you go straight to your room?
We just go to
What
my
does
room.
this
We have a
dictate
couch and
from
stuff. I live in a
Grindrome
house,
in
but like
Israel?
there's no TV down there. And also I have 5
Truma
roommates.
and
You include.
Mother.
I live with Phil.
Whoa.
I know, right? Phil, you mean me?
What is the Torah prohibition of
The
Kadesh?
whole house is on.
Rain
Sorry.
planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next Pesach. Kadesh is not
Oh,
really
no,
a
that makes
problem
sense,
from
okay.
Pesach until late
More
summer.
star power.
It applies in
Yeah.
both Eretz Yisrael and
So
Shaflaretz.
you guys go to your bedroom and then what happens? Do you make the first move? Does it just go straight into
What is the difference
No, we
between
started
Kadesh
watching,
and
Animals
Naftal
on HBO.
which is preferable?
Real sexy life.
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a
You've
bakery,
never seen it, right?
store, or factory. Patty
Well, then we
straw
start
is
watching
ideal.
some because he's on shrooms and I'm sober, so I'm just letting him explain,
bread be
you know,
baked with
how
dairy
the vibes in
ingredients?
his body, and really being like, let's
Yes,
get down
but
to
it
it,
must
brothers.
have a
We don't
clear
have a lot
symbol
of time,
baked
you
into
know.
it.
I don't know
Packaging
why
might
we
not
just have a
be
lot of
enough.
time.
What
Anyway,
is official outcome?
and then it happened.
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher
It
unless
might
the
have
Jew
been the best sex I
participates
had
in
been.
the
I'm not gonna
cooking.
lie.
Whoa, look at you.
Not gonna lie.
When is official outcome not
Yeah.
fine?
Okay.
Yeah.
A.
The girth
If
and the
food
length.
is often eaten raw. B. If food isn't important enough to be served at a king's table. What are the three
Sometimes
precise
all you have to do
prohibitions
is
of
tap
combining
it
meat
in.
and milk?
Now they're like, yeah.
1. Cooking milk and meat together 2. Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together 3.
Yeah.
Eating milk and meat cooked together.
Last name?
Damn it. No, it's not my real last name.
What?
Can you benefit from
I
one
know,
and four
dude. It's
mixed together?
actually like so.
Doesn't sound her and the black guy made the other night.
Yes. Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species.
I have a complicated last name, and I don't
What
want to
is the
say it
stringency
because my
regarding
parents
cheese
don't like that I
and
do.
waiting between meat
And so
slash
people would
milk?
always get my last name wrong, and then one time somebody said, "Oh,
You
did you
must
just say
wait
Splat?" And I
longer,
was like,
especially
"Yes."
if the cheese is aged.
And I just went with it.
If people knew your real last name was Trump, you'd get in
Can
real
you eat
trouble.
both food at the same table with a person
Yeah.
eating the opposite?
It would make a lot of sense, though.
Hey
If
Liz,
you
let me
don't
have you
know
on the
them,
secret show.
yes. If you don't know them, no.
has big book here tonight.
Why must we
Catch
cover
them all
food in
doing
the
longer
microwave?
sets. Thursday.
So
Liz
no
Splat
paper
can
hits
be
the
found
top
on
of the
social media
microwave.
at Covered in Liz. Liz, you
Like
are
covered in ginger
Under what conditions can
you
a
are a
microwave
real
be used to
fucking
throw food into milk?
real star. I think you're gonna be a big part of everything happening around here.
Microwave is free at the
So
splatter too.
congratulations, keep
Food
writing.
is covered free. Bottom is
Look
right.
out. Jesus, it's like if Amy Schumer was
That
funny
is
or
correct
something
for
like that.
Picante Barnett.
Liz, you already have a joke book? You want one of these? Have one of these, absolutely. Come on, guys, one more time for Liz Splat.
If a store doesn't
It's
do
not
journal
easy
welfare for you, what must you do?
3 people added to this Thursday secret show. How exciting.
Then put
I'm
it in
probably
an
going to be
airtight
here.
bag,
This
allowing
next
it
guy
to decay on
usually
its own,
does the
then
Thursday
throw it away.
shows. He'll probably be here. He is the longest tenured regular in the history of the show. This man has been headlining all around the country, selling out massive venues. He's been opening for the great Joe Rogan regularly here in town. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery.
And for years, transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use Suffolk installed.
If you all found
In
out
Israel,
Aphex Twin
Suffolk
wrote the
doesn't
soundtrack
apply.
to Jeffrey Epstein's suicide, you'd all be like, he's such a genius.
How do we get produce during Shmita?
If Aphex Twin
Import
said
from
Arbor
outside
Day was an
Israel, get from non-Jewish land in
wrote the
Israel,
soundtrack
or buy
to
from
Jeffrey
Israeli
Epstein's
land
suicide.
temporarily sold to be steamed. How do you treat produce with Kiddush
If
speed?
you all found out Aphex Twin wrote the soundtrack to
Don't
Jeffrey
destroy
Epstein's
them.
suicide,
Check them
you'd
out
all
in
be like,
Israel,
he's such a
listen to
genius.
non-Jews, etc.
If Aphex Twin
Can you
said
destroy
Arbor Day
fruit
was an
or
inside
vegetables
job,
in
you'd
a
all be
Shmita
like,
year?
he's such a genius. I have 20
No.
more of these.
Shmita produce must be allowed to rot on its own.
I hear Texas is banning books on race and sexuality,
What
which is a good
materials
thing because I
required
was
to
getting
buy
tired of getting wet while reading Big Mama's House.
1. Material that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3. Material made by or
A
bred
lady
from
claimed
non-Jews.
she was gang raped in the metaverse. Ladies, remember the same
How do
rules
you
apply in the
toggle an
metaverse
item?
that apply in real life. Don't wear provocative clothing.
Submerge a container underwater for at least a second, meaning you must cut go quickly.
Okay, that's all.
Why is it hazard to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Wow.
4. Prohibit man to run down sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard.
The best jokes I've
These
heard in a
methods
very
don't
long
merely
time.
trim hair, rather completely destroy it.
Thanks, dude.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, bitches have
Raise
to
you
learn.
should. Prohibition that forbids you to be
I don't know what
secluded
the
with a woman,
fuck is
whether
going
she's
on.
married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she's your wife,
I just don't know
mother,
what's going
sister,
on.
grandmother, or daughter.
William, an absolutely unbelievable
Do you fulfill the
performance, as
mitzvah
always,
signifying giving to
100% of the
non-Jews?
time. You know, you were one of the first people to move out
Yes.
here and join Red Band and I, and obviously Rogan,
What are the 2
Elon
highest
Musk,
levels
and
and
all the
still
other
claim to run them?
biggest winners in the world. And
1.
you came out here
Donation
and
that
you were
enables the
you
poor
were getting
person to support
fucked up
himself
every
too.
day and night. You were doing
Doer
blow
doesn't
from
know a
morning,
single
noon,
thing is
and night.
charity.
I missed those days a little bit. I was
What
having a
does
bunch of
Mother
fun.
Josephine
A
not
little more
apply?
than 6 months ago, you found sobriety, buckled
If
down, and
money
now
is
you
given for
write
a specific purpose,
freakishly great jokes every single week. Cool. How does that make you feel?
does Mother apply to
Pretty good.
pre-tax or post-tax
had a
income?
great time this past week. I discovered a movie called
Post.
what the fuck? what's it called? The girl gets possessed by a demon. The Exorcist. Have you ever seen The Exorcist? That's a scary ass movie.
What did you just get your first ever VCR?
Yeah, I never
Library card.
That's the first thing one must
What
do
did
in
you
the
say,
morning.
man?
I said library card.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Say,
These two do not get along whatsoever. William tried to shake his hand a few weeks ago, and he had one of those buzzer things on his hand.
sleeping hands may
Get
touch
stopped
private
ever
parts
since.
too.
His chair broke.
Waking up
He
is
had no
like
idea what
becoming
he was
a new
doing. He's
creation
like, okay, I'll shake your hand.
mimicking
His
the God
shit
serving
hit and
in
the
the
chair
air.
broke.
Lose some weight,
Those
Red
are
Man.
hands.
Should have been a fucking
In the
sign.
morning, when no cup is available,
So
how
then
should
I
you
fucked his
wash?
girlfriend twice after.
Straight from
Whoa!
acid
It
is
gets
sufficient.
extra mad every time I fuck her.
Alright, Red
She
Man.
told me about that. I
One
can't
must
believe you
wash
would
their
have done that.
hands.
That is wild.
It's easy to do.
1. After
Wow,
number
you guys
1,
have the
during
weirdest
minute 2.
rivalry of all time.
After touching shoes 3.
It's
After touching
incredible.
covered body
I
part
love
4.
it. So William, you always talk
After
about these
timing
unregistered
7
handguns that you
After
have.
cutting nails or hair.
Have you been using those at all? Have you been using your unregistered
What must one
handguns
do
with
after
the
going
numbers
to the
removed?
bathroom?
Yeah, I had. This past week during the freeze thing, I was boiling water
You may
and
not take
putting
a
the
nap.
boiling water on my stairs to melt the ice.
You need to go to the
And it only
bathroom.
created more ice on the stairs, so I was trapped.
You are not
I
allowed to
was
talk
trapped
loud.
in my apartment for 3 fucking days.
Using the
Home
bathroom.
alone to yourself?
I home alone myself.
And then
What
I
should
dropped
one
a
not
box
bring
of
to the bathroom?
thumbtacks at the bottom of the stairs. You'll never believe what happened next.
According
I
to
fell down the stairs and the thumbtacks went into my skin. I was like, oh, frick.
what should one put on first while
Yeah, it
getting
made it
dressed?
super slippery. So I was up in the apartment watching
The article is
Exorcist. I
clothing
watched
that
it
will
like
cover
4 or 5
your
times,
breast.
and I was also cleaning my guns. And they needed
Which shoe
much
goes on
needed
first?
cleaning. They got dirty from me shooting them all the time.
Right.
So gave them a good clean as I was watching the
What shoe is
Exorcist.
tied
Man, I
first?
can't believe that girl got possessed like that. Have y'all seen that movie?
You think that was a documentary?
Are shorts
Yeah,
permitted
the
for
girl got
deleting?
possessed by a demon
They're
named
not
Captain
ideal.
Howdy. Have y'all
Our
seen
show
this
was
movie?
sold an hour long,
It is
strongly
so
advocated for pets.
scary.
Greetings, the king
She
requires
crawls
formal
down the
dress.
stairs backwards. That is so scary. And her head's just
Because she
What
put
time
boiling
of
water
clock
on the
requires
icy
a
sand. She was doing it for support. It's the only way you can't fall if you're walking. Alright. William, what else in your real life has been going on? I mean, you got frozen in. What have you been eating? It's always interesting to find out. You have a very interesting diet. At one point, you were addicted to raisin bread and then prunes. And for the last 3 or 4 weeks, you got a crock pot. You are addicted to soup. It's been eating soup 7
After
days a
you wash
week.
your hands,
I mean,
when putting them on,
imagine, people. What kind of soups did you eat this week?
Well, I actually found a really good restaurant called DJ's Roadhouse, I think, and I have been eating the takeout from there nonstop. I had a
after
big
saying, how long can
pizza
you
and
wait
spaghetti
before
and
learning?
meatballs last night.
Pizza, spaghetti,
You
and
must learn a
meatballs.
piece of tour
Yeah, both
immediately.
of them. Wow. Yeah, it was pretty good. I had my first solid
What
shit
can you not do
today.
after passing gas?
Literally 3 weeks. I don't know if you knew
Learn more, David, until the
man,
cell
it's been a
dissipates.
struggle. It just, the shit
Are
splashes
you allowed to
everywhere.
eat
It's
before
really,
depleting?
really gross.
For cable
Yeah, it's really
I don't know why you look so deeply into his eyes when you said that.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's
allowed to
super
greet people
gross. There's
before
shit
depleting?
all up under my toilet seat.
Yes, don't go out of
You
your
do
way
have
to
that
serve
kind
your
of look
own
like you
meals
have
before
shit on
You
serving
really would have
cushion.
guessed that?
You live alone.
When saying God's name in a blessing,
really would've
what
guessed
should you
that.
think of?
Yeah, I really would have.
The
you
correct
would've been right.
pronunciation, Adonai.
You would have been correct. I just can't believe you would have guessed that. You really
When
would have
walking
guessed
into
that.
shul,
I mean, you would have been correct, so it really doesn't matter, but I can't believe you
1,
would
2,
have guessed
3,
that.
4. What are the 4 cars shown
Will
inside
you
of the
have a toilet brush
When
next to
is
your toilet?
recited?
No chance.
When walking
Why
into
would you
shul,
say that? I mean, you're right, but why would you say that?
what are the 4 cars shown inside the building?
How would you have guessed that?
He has a good fucking eye for this shit, man. He's got his debut special out. It's already at
What
$500,000.
do watching
He's
Rabbi
blowing up.
disagree
He's
about?
fucking nice.
Who do we
Me
follow?
and this guy used to wait in lines together
They
when
disagree
the
about
sun
the
was
order of
still
the last
up
2
in
cars
Los
shown to
Angeles. We
filming,
would wait in
and we follow
lines
Rabbi
outside
News.
of places for them to open. equipment so that we could perform in front of each other.
What are the filling boxes made out of?
Yes, we would do 3 minutes in front of only each other because that's all the tickets that we could sell at the time.
And then he would shit on my set, and that's how the show got started.
That's true. Gosh, eating it, and I'm like, let's go. I think this could be something one day. But no, I mean, it's incredible to think that it's wild. 15 years ago. William, how long have you been doing this?
Why do we put the on first?
Okay, well, I happen to know for a fact you've been on Kill Tony longer than
The
3
tour
years.
says before.
That was like the answer of a crazy man.
Where should they be placed?
I started doing it in 07 in Knoxville, Tennessee, just getting real
15 years ago.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it that whole time. It was just
lunch.
Really? Why were there hiatuses? What happened?
According to
I don't
most
know. I lived
opinions,
in New York
yes.
City for a while.
You took a break from comedy when you moved to New York.
Where can you place these at?
Brilliant, William. Really.
I did. I've talked about it before. I ended up living with a distributor in Darla in Spanish Harlem and drinking way too many Four Locos. So I had
When
to
you must teach and be born during the
have
feeding.
to stop.
What were you doing then with all your
During
energy?
Sheena and
God, I was
Shmini's
just
reign.
drinking a shit ton. I remember going to Coney Island and sucking
Why
on
do we take to filling
African-American
out
ladies'
Almas
bosom.
Kodesh?
Up in the Ferris wheel. I
Before
went
we
with
do fashion the crowd,
Darla
we
the
take off our
stripper, and then yes, they got me.
You were with an African American woman on a Ferris wheel
Do we
in
to
Coney
fill out
Island
show
in
for
New York, and you
Correct.
put her breast in your mouth.
That's
Just all in my fucking mouth.
Mama
And I
said they should
fucking
be.
loved it. I felt fucking alive for the first time in my fucking life.
Do we wear to filling on show Emma?
It was special. I literally felt alive for the first fucking time in my fucking life.
What did that black bosom exactly? How did
To
it?
fill
What
in or allowed
exactly
into the
did it
bathroom if
feel
they
like?
are.
I don't know. She had to
Double
do it
covered.
out of her shirt. What are you fucking doing, Red Man? I'm
If you
trying
think
to
you are
open
going
up.
to pass gas
Giggling
while
over there
wearing to
like a
fill
little
in,
bitch.
what
So
should you
your
do?
girlfriend's texting me pictures of her.
Alright.
Shut
Rabbi,
the
you
fuck
need me.
up!
Yeah,
Yeah, shut the
What
fuck
we
up!
are the bookends and press a page of all.
Tell us about the black bosom, William. Tell us about the black
I just
bosom.
remember she flopped it out of her shirt, and
Which
my face
verse of
was
Eshrei
right there.
requires special concentration?
She was a bigger lady.
Wow.
And
Risky Ferris wheel partner.
And must you remain silent during the
I
feeding?
hang out with my lighter friends on the Ferris wheel. I'm like, Akash, you're with me. So you're on a Ferris wheel.
If you
How'd you
go
end
to
up with a big
Shulman,
black one?
what should
I
you
cannot
scan?
picture you with a big black. You know, when Liz said she fucks black guys, I'm like,
Page of all to deepen what we see
but
more.
you with the black woman, I just can't picture it at all.
yeah,
What parts of the view
Even
can
me,
you
man,
never
is
skip
not
to deepen
used.
what we see more?
It's an ultra powerful imagination to picture you with a
Anything
black
after
woman.
Barcoon.
But it
If you
happened.
come late to the
Yeah,
meeting, and you cannot start shooting his ray if you cannot be done in time for.
When the beautiful black bosom of this woman is in your mouth,
Give
and
shot
you're
and
going
not
around the Ferris
improve.
wheel, do you take it out when you guys go to normal level where like the kids are waiting
Why do
and
we say
stuff?
should say
Or is there
punish?
just a fucking what appears to be a guy that drives an 18
Do
wheeler
February 2 wants us cleaning?
with a black breast in his mouth?
I took it out when she looked at me
How
and
do
said,
you see
"Who the
body
fuck are
work to
you?"
fill in?
No, I'm kidding.
Cantor
We were
clockwise.
friends. That part's a lie. We had gotten to be buddies. We met
Why
at the
do
beach.
some
We were all
extending
drinking
and
over
then
the beach.
Shima?
Yeah, it was a really cool time. It was a real
To think
special
of
time. I'm
Hashem's
trying to
control
regret
over the
telling
four
this fucking
directions of
story
the
because it
world.
hasn't been funny at all, and I feel like I'm bombing up here.
Where should you
And I
insert the
kind of just
personal
want to
prayer
get my
in
fucking
Shmini Israel?
guns and clean them a little more, put the fucking
Short prayers
exorcist back
into
on. I'm gonna watch that fucking
longer,
movie
more
all night.
personal right before.
I fucking love the
Do you have
fucking
to stand
exorcist.
Tell us how
Polish?
much you love it, William. Tell this audience.
I swear to
I
God,
do,
there's
yes.
a
But
chance
if you are
tonight.
What's that, Miss
2 or
Aquarius?
3 times, and it's a what?
What do you say?
Oh, you're welcome.
What do you say El Black Women before
Nobody's
Shima?
gonna tell me to stop watching The Exorcist.
So all the words of Shima add up to 248 the number of limbs in the body. Others
My
are
mom hates that I'm watching it. She's a big
at the
believer
end.
in Christ.
It's
She
okay.
hates that I'm watching The Exorcist.
She thinks that it's bad
You do
energies
not
that you're
fulfill
even
this
watching
private ship
stuff.
if you do not have.
Totally, it's dangerous. It could be dangerous for me.
Keep
That's
it
what
up with
she
the
thinks,
first
and I think
Your
passage.
mother is a good Christian woman in Memphis, Tennessee.
Why should you
And I
put the
actually
pause between
believe that
each
part
word
of the
in
story.
Shema?
You told your parents that you were watching The Exorcist, and they
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly as the meaning of the word stays intact.
Just you don't need to be watching that
Why
garbage.
did
It
them not
opens
kiss
up
considering
What are you
Shema?
gonna watch tonight?
the fucking
It
Exorcist,
can be
and she's
interpreted
not
as
gonna
an
fucking
interruption.
stop me. It's weird. It's like I can't stop watching.
Are you allowed to
What's
walk
your
around
favorite
while
part?
reciting Shema?
Oh man.
Ideally never, but you are required to sit still until the Halafigacha.
You caught me. I actually haven't been watching The Exorcist.
If the Levion reaches
I just
Shema
thought that
before
would be
you,
a funny
what should
angle.
you do?
You busted me.
Cover your eyes to show
That's
you are
another
part of the
episode of
Seaboard.
Kill Tony. That's William Montgomery. Listen to me,
If you
people.
already convened, and the Seaboard is saying
Even
Shema,
though
what
Akash
should
was
you
on
do?
Rogan today, it's a two-week delay before this episode, which means I want him to feel the Kill Tony bump
How should you
2
step
weeks
before
from
Shema
today
is
when
ready?
this episode airs. Go to Akash
No need to
Singh
step
Comedy.
backwards
That's
unless you don't have room to move forward.
AKASH
Start with Bite, then
SINGH
then bring feet
Comedy.
together.
And check out Bring Back a Poo. It is Akash's
Why do we
debut
stand with
special.
our
This
feet
man has
together
been
during
doing
Shema is
tours
ready?
all around the country, all around the world with the great Andrew
that
Schultz,
funny?
our brother. Listen to Flagrant 2 podcast, of course.
What
Even
do we
though
now
you
during
already
Shema
do.
is
If
ready?
you don't, get with it. Akash, this was so fucking awesome.
It's the first fraction 2, and the first fraction 3.
Guys, seriously, how about a hand for the band, everybody? That's the Kill Tony band, the Peanut Butter Whiskey Screwball.
When I'm
Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill
and
Tony band.
Shirley Ether.
That's the great Michael Gonzalez on drums.
First fraction.
John D's on the keyboard, everybody.
What is the second most
Matt
important fraction
Muehlling
in
on
Shirley Ether?
guitar. And that's D Madness on the bass guitar, everybody. Thank you to the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, White Claw. We have an amazing drawing from Ryan J. Ebel. As you guys know, every single drawing in this show is available at RyanJEbel.com, so you can get your favorite poster, print,
If you
or
forget
whatever from
Yellow, go on Rosh
RyanJEbel.com.
Kodesh.
And
Must you
yeah,
repeat
thank you,
Shirley
live
Ether?
audience. We'll see you guys again soon. Good night.
Thanks, guys.
Chakras. Yes, Lecture. Yes, Maureen. No. Can you answer anything during your personal Shemini Ether? No. Should your eyes be open or closed during Shemini Ether? Closed, except to look at the Siddur. How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shemini Ether? For a mod. Can you talk during Jezeret Hashes? No. Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen. Is it necessary to bow during Vikar ZLZ? No. When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look? 1. Kadosh Kadosh 2. Baruch Kevin 3. Yin like Adonai, be sure to look upwards. Should you interrupt your Shemini Isri for Kedusha? No. Why does Modim Drabanan exist? Everyone should not just watch the Kazan Bank Hashem. The Tzibor must participate too. Where should the Kohanim's hands be washed? Up until the wrist. Why is Birkat Kohanim called Dukaini in Yiddish? In Yiddish, Dungeon is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often done from a platform. Where was the Shana in the Beit HaMikdash? Between the Kohanim's fingers. What is the Ikar of false again? To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shemini Israel at sunrise. What is Sasman Kriyat Shema? 3 electric hours into the day. What should you do if you're getting to Minyan after Zman Kriyat Shema? Say Shema beforehand and Dave and the rest with the Minyan. What's the earliest time you can say Shema? When you can recognize someone for a mile away. What is a halachic hour? All the minutes of daylight divided by 12. What do you do if you missed Shachrit? You can still say it until Chatzot. Otherwise, say Shemini Israel twice at Mincha. If you skip Mincha or Mo'ariv, what do you do? Say Shemini Israel twice at the next tefillah. If you aren't wearing tefillin, what arm should everyone lean on for Tachnun? Left. If you can't sit down during Tachnun, do you still say it? Yes. Lean on something or say it standing up. When do we not say Tachnun? On joyous days and other special days. Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on? Right. What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during learning? The parsha being read. What do some stand for the breakout of Torah reading? Because Baruch is said. How does the Mishnah Berurah explain the mental chip standing for Torah reading? We are mimicking receiving the Torah. When someone respectable gets an aliyah, you should stand for the duration of it. How many lit are there on Rosh Chodesh and Shol Hamud? 4. How many lit are there on Yom Tov? 5. How many lit are there on Yom Kippur? 6. How/when can you add extra lit? You can add them wherever you want, but each aliyah has to be at least 3 pesukim long. If there are no leaving present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do? The same Kohen gets the aliyah. Say Kohen King Levi. If there is no Kohen present, who can receive the first aliyah? Anyone. When you are called for an aliyah, you should take the blank fruit to the Torah. Shortest. When a person gets an aliyah, he must hold blank candles of the Torah. Both. The Mishnah Berurah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Raka for your aliyah. Open. What does the person getting an aliyah do while the Baal Koreh is lining? Read along in an undertone. When is the Baal Koreh corrected for making a mistake? When that mistake changes the meaning of the word. Otherwise, we let it go. How many columns should you show during Hatha? 3. Why do some people not say the LL line in Alinu? It was censored out centuries ago due to pressure from the church. You should say it. Should you wash your hands before mincha? Do you need a clay? You must wash your hands. A clay is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will suffice. What time of day can you not say takanin? Night. When is the earliest time for mincha? 6.5 Alkic hours into the day. What is the earliest time for Kriyat Shem at night? Size Hako Shavim ... at least 5 minutes after Shkia. What's the latest time you can David Malari? Dawn, but ideally say Shema before Chat thought. How do you say Kiddush Levana? Say it standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs. Look at the moon and turn your back away. What should you not do after saying Shema before bed? Talk. How many breakout do we have to say a day? Who introduced the requirement? 100. Introduced by the Beast Din of David Hamlek. If you are eating less vegetative bread, should you wash? Yes, but without a bracha. Why do we say the bracha after the action for Netilat Yadayim? We don't want to say a bracha with impure hands. What must a clay have? Smooth top. Can you wash for helmets without a clay? We are not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for Netilat Yadayim? A ravit, or about 4 ounces. What are the 4 types of grain whose flour requires hamatsia? Wheat, barley, spelt, oats, and rye. When would you not wash for bread? When the amount of bread you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your meal. What does hamatsia never cover? Grape juice or wine. If there are choices for which bread to make hamatsia on, which should you pick? The highest quality bread. When you hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on it? Why? 10, because 10 mitzvahs were involved in making the bread. Who holds you should slash chicken to macaronin? Tosfot, abstain Velikian and Shaldra Arik. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash macaronin? If you didn't have bread, can you help make a zimun? Most agree if you ate mazana you can join, but there's another opinion that you can join nevertheless. If you know you'll be leaving a meal early and won't want to wait for benching, what should you do? Have in mind during washing and hamatsia you'll be leaving before the zimun. If you enter zimun but didn't bench you still must say Brat Shagrana. When do we say Migdal versus Magdal? Why? The pasuk appears twice in Tanakh with different variations. Say Migdal any day there is Musaf. If you forget Yalom Bavo when benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kol Hamod, should you repeat benching? No. Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread. If you forget Yalom Bavo when benching on Yom Tov, should you repeat benching? Yes. You are obligated to have a meal and eat bread. If you forgot to say Al-Hanesim, should you repeat benching? No. Is it a mitzvah de'orita or drabanan to bench after eating a full meal with bread? Derived from where? De'orita, v'chalta v'shavada. If you forget to beach, what should you do? Ideally return to the place you ate and bench. If not feasible, bench in the place you remembered. How long do you have to bench after finishing eating? The Gemara says until the food is digested. Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes form when you finished eating. What is the order of saying Brekot? 1. Hamatzia 2. Masonic 3. Ekvan 4. Heat 5. Adama 6. Shackle. If you have two different heats fruits, which one should you make a bracha on and eat first? The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, less that one first. What bracha do you make on watermelons, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupes? Adama. What bracha do you make on mushrooms? Why? Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air. What bracha do you make on moose nuts? Heaths. They grow on trees. What bracha do you make on peanuts? Adama. They grow in the ground. What bracha do you make on mash substances? If it's smooth, make shackle. If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make adama or heat. If you're not sure whether a food is adama or heat, what do you say? Adama. All ultimately come from the ground. Do you say a bracha if you need to eat something not kosher? Yes. In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruit.
Shabbat Shalom, sluts. It's 3rd of Nisan, 5786, Saturday, March 21st. I gotta take a dizzy. Allegedly. This is coffee and Kabbalah. Really gotta look at my name. No one really knows for sure. Elu Ve, Elu, Divrei, Elohim, Chaim. But this is the Mazor we live by. Alright, trust me, it's some freaky shit. 3760. Creation of the world, the birth of Adam and Eve, Chava. We're gonna look this up. I was mentioning it the other day. Why is it that we say that they are birth? Birth usually means like you're coming out of a chick. That's how I see it. Why does the Chabad website say that Adam and Eve were birthed instead of created? It's a specific interpreted tradition within Judaism, not the plain literal reading from the Bible. The Torah says created, but interpretation goes deeper. In the book of Genesis, Adam and Eve are described as being created by God. Adam from dust, Eve from Adam's side. That's the straightforward text. Mystical and Hasidic teachings expand the idea. And traditions like those followed by Chabad, rooted in Hasidic Judaism and Kabbalah, creation isn't always seen as a one-time mechanical act. Instead, it's often described in more organic or process-oriented ways. So when they use the language like birth, they're emphasizing a more lifelike generative process, the idea that creation unfolds in stages like development in a womb, a closer relationship between creator and creation like parent and child. Birth can be metaphorical, not literal. They're not necessarily claiming Adam and Eve had biological parents. Rather, birth can mean emergence from a prior state, spiritual development into physical existence, a way to describe how divine energy becomes human life. It may also relate to Midrashic interpretations. Jewish interpretive texts, Midrash, sometimes describe Adam in stages. First, as a kind of undeveloped soul, then infused with life, a soul. The progression can be described metaphorically as something like gestation and birth. Bottom line, Chabad isn't rejecting that Adam and Eve were created. They're reframing creation using more dynamic biological language to highlight spiritual ideas about how life comes into being. Yeah, but it says in the fucking text, created. Why wouldn't you say created? Metaphorically, go fuck yourself. Dog, that's like reinterpreting what the Bible says. I mean, it's not, I get it. It sort of is. Oh, yeah, I gotta wear mine. Really? Dog. How isn't it? It says created. Okay. Why don't we say they were teleported? Why? Well, because, I mean, actually, it's probably more fucking. I mean, you could say, like, the soul was teleported into them from where? We don't know. But it's just like, dog. It says created. It says it. Like, oh, but metaphorically, why wouldn't you say that it was teleported? Why didn't you say that Adam and Eve were teleported in 3760? Why? Well, you're saying they were birthed. And birth means, like, from a birth canal. Generally. I don't know. But how would you say it? Creation of the world, creation of Adam and Eve. It says that in the fucking text. Anyway. Nobody knows. Dude, just Dr. Justice Sledge. Did you know that I have to take a monster shit? Allegedly.
Philosophy and religion. One of the most difficult aspects in starting to study Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah is getting a handle on just how those ideas developed over time. It's tempting to think that, for instance, Kabbalah has just always existed in the form that we have it, or that Kabbalah is just one thing at all. Of course, neither of these positions is really tenable. Such notions developed greatly.
Is this position tenable, girls? Push, perhaps.
And there are now,
just like a Rebbitzin. No smell.
Numerous mutually exclusive schools of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. This class is meant to serve as an introduction to Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah from the point of view of its incredibly complex development, from the prophets of ancient Israel and to the rise of modern Hasidism in the 18th century. Of course, this series isn't meant to be exhaustive by any means, but only should serve as a springboard for deeper study and reflection, and hopefully it will also enable you to situate developments in Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah in their historical and cultural context, and hopefully embolden you to dive into the primary texts, which are admittedly as sublime as they are obscure. Let me express my gratitude to Congregation Tchia for allowing me to use these lectures to reach a larger audience here on Esoterica. If you want, you can find the entire series under the playlist Entering the Garden, Introduction to Jewish Mysticism and Kabbalah. I'll be uploading them over the next few weeks, or if you find these episodes after autumn of 2021 and you want to watch the entire series, you can find them in that playlist. If you find this series on Kabbalah interesting, I'd hope you check out my other content on topics in esotericism, and perhaps consider supporting the production of free academic and scholarly topics in occultism, hermetic philosophy by joining my Patreon or perhaps with a one-time donation. You can find those links below, and I really appreciate your consideration. Now, let's enter the gardens of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. So, let's do a little recap. I hope you have the chance to take a look at the episode on Merkava, or Hekala mysticism. And so, in order to recap a bit, what I want to do is take a look at those mysticisms just briefly, because in some ways they're going to link us to the topic we're dealing with this evening, and that is the topic of Jewish magic. As you may remember, the apocalyptic mode of Judaism produced a novel religious way of being, but proto-rabbinic circles, the early rabbis, did not like apocalyptic Judaism for lots of reasons, one of which is that it seemed to encourage a kind of bellicose, warlike behavior, and it seemed to commit people to a kind of determinism. And determinism, as you might imagine, doesn't really inspire people to be better. It just says, accept your fate and go on with it. It's all part of the divine plan. Well, the early rabbis really didn't like that idea. They really thought, no, we can choose to live differently than we're living. We can choose a different world. And that emphasis on choice and moral responsibility on the part of the rabbis really tilted rabbinical Judaism away from, although not completely away from, many of the central tenets of apocalyptic Judaism. Now, what does emerge in the world of apocalyptic Judaism is a new kind of mysticism that, ironically enough, does actually prove to be popular, at least with some rabbis. Now, I don't want to paint a wide brush or paint with a broad brush and say, yes, all of Merkava and Shiur Koma mysticisms were popular among the rabbinical elite. That's definitely not true. If you know anything about rabbis, one of the things that rabbis do as a hobby is disagree with one another. So there's just no evidence to say that the rabbis were terribly interested in all practicing these forms of mysticism. And just to parse those out a bit, as to make it jog your memory, the Hekala or Merkava literature or mysticism is a form of mysticism in which the mystic descends into the divine palaces, and they have to bypass all kinds of angelic guardians, and they have to give them passcodes, and they have to give them secret handshakes, Dakota rings, and not really Dakota rings, but all this kind of weird stuff. And by doing that, they eventually descend through the various palaces of God and ultimately arrive with what we would now call a beatific vision, which is to say they are allowed to gaze upon the throne of God. In some of this literature, they're allowed to sit upon the throne of God.
That's cool, dog. Time out. Learn some of this bullshit. Oh, you gotta carry.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables,
Carry the
what bracha do you say?
Torah scroll
Whatever
on
is
the right
main
side,
component of the dish,
and
according to you. If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are
talk, and then on the
significant
left,
to you,
learn all
what
that
bracha
shit.
do you make?
BRB babies. Time out. Look at this move. Like Zach fucking Morris. Time out.
What bracha do you usually make on Shulit? Mizana due to the potatoes. When do we say El Hamishia? After you eat it, say Eid of Mazonit. When do we say Biryani Fashat? After you eat it, say Eid of Hearts, Pa'adama, or Shakul. Should one say El Hamishia sitting or standing? Biryani Fashat? Must you say them where you ate? Sitting, standing. You don't need to say it where you ate. How long do you have after eating to say Brachik or not? 72 minutes. What bracha do you make on a rainbow? Zucker Haver Vinaman Frito. What bracha do you make on thunder? Scocho Ogeverado. What bracha do you make on lightning? Ozamazer Bereshit. You can also make this bracha on other beautiful natural phenomenon. When do you say Tefillat Hanarik? When you are traveling for at least tilde 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within tilde 4 kilometers of the road. If you have a stopover, do you say Flight Hanarik again? No, both flights are part of one journey. What are the 4 instances when you're bench Gomel? 1. In prison 2. Traveling at sea 3. Suffering from illness 4. Traveling in desert. What are the requirements of Shtayu Makkah? Read the parish twice, learn on the last ones. When should you finish Shtayu Makkah by? Kiddush on Shabbat day. When you cannot light candles for Shavuot, what should you do? Turn on a light, and have in mind it will benefit you over Shavuot. When do you light candles before Shabbat? 18 minutes before sunset. 40 minutes before in Jerusalem. What is the earliest time you can bring in Shavuot? Flag Hamancha. How do you make an early Shavuot? David Manev before Flag and Cap Shabbat / Ma'ariv after. Why do we turn during Leech Todi? A. We face west, the direction of the Shana, to greet Shavuot. B. We face the door to welcome the Shavuot Queen. What is the cause on Lead Kabbalah Shabbat from where the Torah is read? To highlight Kabbalah Shavuot is not a part of rabbining, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat. What does each Shmoneh Esrei on Shavuot signify? Friday night, creation Chakras, giving of the Torah Musaf, Shavuot in the Beit HaMikdash Mincha, oneness as Hashem. Which branch in Shmoneh Esrei has a slight difference over the course of Shavuot? Rigzay. Why must Vagina be recited by more than one person? Vagina is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires 2 people. What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand for Kiddush? Stand. Vagina is testimony, which requires one to stand. Sit. Most people eat sitting down, and secondly, people are more kova together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for Vagina and sit for the rest of Kiddush. How big must the Kiddush cause be? A Rabbi. Slightly more than half a plastic cup. Which hand should you hold the kiddush up in? Stronger hand. Why do we cover the collar on Friday night? A. Usually the bradshaw on wine precedes bread, so we cover the collar as not to shame it. B. Collar, like men which was covered by a layer of dew, should be covered. If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do? Make kiddush over the bread. What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah? 1. Bread is whole 2. 2 of them. Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos? No. You should only eat what you like. How do you avoid the prohibition of boar? 1. Use the food immediately 2. Select by hand or use an extension of your hand 3. You only take the good from the bad. What is the temperature at which food starts cooking? 105 degrees. Flex should be less than this. Are you allowed to say Hashem's name in period? What is the proof? Yes, Lechadori. Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on Shabbos? When hot water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat. What do you say bracket Hakadosh? Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh. What is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos day? After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat bread at Suda Shlichit? No, but ideally you should. Can you open a bag on Shabbos? Ideally not, because you are creating a climb. Try to open it in a way that which you can't reuse it. What is the prohibition of kosher on Shabbos? You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shabbos? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bonnet. What does the idea of matzah mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos. You can still touch it. Why can you not move a passport on Shabbos? Why see and you move money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on Shabbos. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos? A. One may not carry something from Rishat Harabim to Rishat Hayakid, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item for 4 amat in Rishat Harabim. What is a Tekem Shabbat? You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekem Shabbat, which is about 1 kilometer away from an inhabited area. Why do we not eat quinoa on beach? Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains. What is cabrux? Matzah that comes into contact with liquid. How do you kosher utensils, pots, etc. for Pesach? Generally, you must dip in boiling water. How do you kosher a microwave? Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes. How do you clean a fridge for Pesach? No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything. Just clean thoroughly. What is shmira matzah? Matzah where the wheat is watched from the time of harvest. Why do firstborns fast on Erev Pesach? To commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from Makkah Bekorit. Why do men wear kittles? To arouse the curiosity of children. What does Charozit commemorate? The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth. All malaka prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except food preparation, transferring of fire, and carrying. What are you allowed to cook/bake on Yom Tov? Food you will eat that day. If second day Yom Tov falls on Shavuos, when do you prepare for Shavuos? How? You must make an Erev Tav Shalom before Yom Tov. Take 2 foods, one baked and one cooked, bring them together, and make a bracha. What must you eat on Yom Tov? You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shavuos, which is just a custom. Should your cloak be nicer on Shavuos or Yom Tov? Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than Shavuos clothes. What is the only child that has a second day in Eretz Yisrael? Rosh Hashanah. How do you make Havdalah after Yom Tov? Only say Hagavan and Hamdil. There is no wine or Bessamim. What can you not do on Shol Hamad? Shave or cut your hair. When does Viralrabbi Hamor begin? When do we count? Second night of Pesach. Every night after Ma'ariv for 7 weeks. Why do we count Viralrabbi Hamor? Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the PM. These 7 weeks end with Shabbos. Why can you not say a bracha if you miss a day of Saraya? We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Saraya. To ensure the bracha is not levatala, we refrain from saying anything. What are the 2 things that are prohibited during the Omer? Weddings and haircuts. What Megillah do we read on Shabbos? Parsha? A. Megillat Rabbi. Aseret had a broad and Peshavat. What fast does the 3 weeks start with? And with? Shiva Asar Timas. Shabbat. What does Shiva Asar Timas commemorate? A. Moshe breaking the look at me. Romans breaking wall of Jerusalem to destroy 2nd BM. When does Shiva Septimus begin? Dawn. What can you not do during the 3 weeks? Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music. What can you not do during the 9 days? Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes, or bathe. What does Tisha B'Av commemorate? A. Jews cried upon return of spies. B. First BM destroyed by Babylonians. C. Second BM destroyed by Romans. What 5 activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur? 1. Eating or drinking. 2. Washing. 3. Anointing oneself. 4. Wearing shoes with leather in them. 5. Engaging in marital relations. Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av? Yes. Only leather footwear is prohibited. When do we read Isha? What do we say after Isha? Tisha B'Av 9. Kinnet. When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until? Jews out on the 10th of Av, because the BM mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th. What?
Which I always imagine, like, when you were little kids, you sit in the big kid chair, you would sit in, like, the big people thing, like, chair, and you'd be, like, real small, sitting in a giant recliner. I kind of always imagine that's what it's like to sit in the throne of God. It's, like, a really worn out, like, 3D recliner that's super comfortable, that your, like, granddad sat in for 50 years. That's what I imagine to be the throne of God. So you can sit in the throne of God, and sometimes you can be transformed into it. Why you want to do that, I don't know, but you could. Right? And Enoch, of course, is the quintessential version of someone who, according to one of the books of Enoch, is transformed into an angel. Alternatively, you can do the nerd option, and the nerd option is math. And the nerd option includes gazing upon the divine body and measuring, right? You can measure it in this parasong Persian unit of 3.5 miles. And you're allowed to learn the secret names of all the different parts of God's body. Left eyebrow, right eyebrow, left ear, and right ear, and all these things. And you're allowed to measure the parts of the divine body. And these numbers may have been something like a meditative technique, although we know very bizarre form of literature, very strange form of mysticism. Although I will say, as I pointed out last time, that Maimonides actually might be arguing against the Merkabah or Kulma literature in the Guide to the Flex. That might be the target, at least, of some of his analysis in the Guide to the Flex. Which, by the way, just to drive that point home, if that's the case, and I think Menachem Milner makes a really great case that it is, that means the greatest work in all of the history of Jewish philosophy is a response to a form of Jewish mysticism, right? It's downstream of this. It's a reaction to Jewish mysticism. And I think that can't be underestimated or underplayed. I think that's incredibly important and true. And I happen to believe that it's true, at least to some degree. The other form of literature that we talked about, or mysticism, is what is called the Torah mysticism, the Prince of the Torah. And this is a para-rabbinic. We think that these guys may have been